Separate line from jazz. You might understand me. Am is better than am. Oh, you better than know me. Trap. I'm on my motherfucking trap shit. I'm on my motherfucking trap shit. I'm on my trap shit. NBA, I'm the number one in trap. D57, nigga wanna lay his ass down quick. Nigga came at me about a fucking bitch. D57, I laid his ass down quick. Blah, boom. Yeah, all that shit. Nigga. Shit, I want it all. First round drought, bitch, that's how I ball. Bitch, think she bad, but I put that hoe on pause. Trap, I'm on my trap shit. I'm on my motherfucking trap shit. NBA baller, I'm that trap bitch. D57 lay his ass down quick. Body found in the bag, laying in the ditch. Blah. I'm on my trap shit. For 48 bitch. Nigga playing with the G shit. C-Mo, you know I'm with the shit. I'm ballin', girl, paid him back in 96. Don't give a fuck about what I do, cause they don't make you shit. 93 game bag, they trap bitch. I don't know nothing about shit, I'm on some trap shit. Hold the fuck up. I don't think these niggas believing in you, man. They sleeping on you. Free her, man. I thought you didn't know boy trap shit. I'm on my motherfucking trap shit. I'm on my motherfucking trap shit. I'm on my trap shit. NBA, I'm the number one in trap shit. Close the door, turn off the phone. It's time for this meet. Had to grind for the shine, that's all the way on me. I'm on some trap shit, you niggas somewhere I just sleep. Trap like a drive-through, they know I keep it. Growing mad, cause I keep on firing up that reefer. I told them flex, gotta hold it down for my people. Ballin' like a motherfucking trap pit. D57, nigga gon' lay his ass down quick. Niggas scared of someone bad, that's all a nigga need. In my trap house, no sticks, stems, or no seeds. NBA drop pick, that's how I ball. 20, 50, 100 shit, I want it all. I'm on my motherfucking trap shit. I'm on my motherfucking trap shit. I'm on my trap shit. NBA, I'm the number one in drop pick. I'm in the streets, I run door. Spinning so fast I can't slow up. Spinning so fast I can't slow up. Spinning so fast I can't slow up. I spin it so fast I can't slow up. I'm in the streets, I run door up. I walk in this bitch and I turn up. I walk in this bitch and I turn up. I walk in this bitch and I turn up. I burn up this bitch, I'ma burn up. I'm in the streets, I run door up. Spinning so fast I can't slow up. Grab me some drink and I pull up. I'm in the streets, I run door up. I walk in this bitch and I look like a lick. Nigga, that cause I just went hit a lick. I just ran out with some bells of this shit. Down all that touching, I blew it on keys. Look at me, bitch, I just know I'm the shit. Shooter like Rambo, came from the bando, friend like bankroll, IP bankroll. I'm in the street like the place that I can't go. I walk in this bitch with a silly swag. I'm out that bitch and hop in the day. I blow out this shit like a silly bang. I'm trying to give me a ditty bang. I'm trying to give me a ditty bang. Round, selling plenty grand. I done ran up plenty cash. I just rolled up a zipper gang. Burn up. Pop me some beats and I turn up. I barely can keep up with time. Pop on a nigga for dropping the dime. Red Ben Franks on my mind. I'm in the streets on my grind. I gotta sleep with that ass. I'm who the streets came and signed. I'm walking this bitch and I turn up. Bring me some drink and I pour up. I'm in the streets, I run door up. Spinning so fast I can't slow up. Spinning so fast I can't slow up. Spinning so fast I can't slow up. I spin it so fast I can't slow up. I'm in the streets, I run door up. I walk in this bitch and I turn up. I walk in this bitch and I turn up. I walk in this bitch and I turn up. I burn up the cushion, I'ma burn up. I'm in the streets, I run door up. Spinning so fast I can't slow up. Bring me some drink and I pour up. I'm in the streets, I run door up. I'm a rich rap, I do what I want. I'm a rich street nigga, came out the corner. I live a life that these big niggas run. Pro medicine, I don't sip off a roll. We have a bill, don't watch it for 12. I serve you on scale, let them motel. Fuck on the LMA, fuck on the jail. In the big cat mouth, chick, I make bail. Just turn to 20, turn to 50. Rockin' designer, looking like a G. I'm from the hood and now my nigga get it. If it's about money, 6 figures, I'm with it. Run through your hood and I'm serving you, son. Place up a order, I'm coming to serve. I'm in the streets, I try jumping like her. Young mother, I'm in my hold up, free spray, my nigga. Real street nigga from the brick. Fuck all these hoes, I can't beat out a bitch. Ride with a pound and a skeleton nigga. I'm in the jungle, I keep me a ski. I got a trap and I don't pay the rent. Double cup, I'm getting big. Rolling up backwood behind tent. Walking this bitch and I turn up. Bring me some drink and I pour up. I'm in the streets, I run door up. Spinning so fast I can't slow up. Spinning so fast I can't slow up. Spinning so fast I can't slow up. I spin it so fast I can't slow up. I'm in the streets, I run door up. I walk in this bitch and I turn up. I walk in this bitch and I turn up. I walk in this bitch and I turn up. I burn up the cushion, I'ma burn up. I'm in the streets, I run door up. Spinning so fast I can't slow up. Bring me some drink and I pour up. I'm in the streets, I run door up. been having money, no deal. Say you gotta pay the FCL, no seal, nigga, no deal. Street nigga in the street for real. Stacking players gotta pay the bill. All these Jackson, all these Franklin, blue cheese in the green deal. I been giving real hitters deal. Get your key before I have to meet. You grown now, I'm your pappy's kid. Your fuck shit and get your mammy drink. Hell stop, motherfucker. Say your heart, motherfucker. Bird shit, dick sucker. You a bitch, he a sucker. No deals, I ain't coming through. Street saying start dropping please. They want that real shit, all that fake shit. I can't deal with them copping please. Money with me, I support the real. Shooting shots like the 40 team. When he was on, I supported him. I took the streets back, now I don't see him. I'm chasing these meals, I'm chasing these meals, I'm chasing these meals. And I live like the rap niggas already. I ain't even never had a deal. I'ma take care of the bills, I'ma crack me a seal while chasing these meals. Look how a nigga live. Street nigga, what it is. Yeah. Shut up. I wouldn't hit it, play with this shit. I wouldn't hit it, play with this shit. I wouldn't hit it. Father. I know why you don't talk to that. What it do, Vilo? Yeah, man, ran off on the walk. I'm whipping this food, they looking at you. I keep that going, they talking about you. You play that like me, then I'm like I never knew. I hate to say it, but no one will feel. Last night, man, that shit just got chill. Come to your club, they got me some shots. They thought they were dead, but we in the real. Choppers on deck, and we shoot and kill. I thought they were better fucking off my hip. I killed no gun, no time. Flying the feds, and we for real. Raising peace to my nigga, bro. I'm holding down to my nigga, bro. That's what it take to get us on. Man, the shit is on. You play with the bread, so I go back and get out with the head. But it's on the shot, I'm dead. They thought he was dead. I wouldn't hit it, play with this bread. 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 I wouldn't hit it, 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 I wouldn't say you got some coke, so I had to get out with it. I'm fucking bitch too, and I burned it down. I had to get out with her head. Got the chopper with the stick on, got the 30 with the dick on. That nigga trying to get on, got this little nigga big on. I feel like the nigga broke, package on to the 52, and they had coons on 9. Squeezing the clip till the body come out. That gang is a bitch, we running the sound. We always in here, we running the mouth. That life, we know you ain't down this strong. They ain't gon' know us without. When you see me, you gon' see my niggas. When you see me, you gon' see the killers. When you see me, you gon' see some robbers. When you see me, you gon' see some killers. Sometimes they gon' shoot. This one fresh. I'ma play a little more fresh. Got Instagram like me. So you know everything. I wouldn't hit it, play with this shit. 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 I wouldn't hit it, 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 I wouldn't hit it. I wouldn't hit it, play with this dream. 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 I wouldn't hit it, 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 I wouldn't hit it. change the game. What's gonna change? Change, yeah, change. Pray to God, I hope it change. What it gon' change? These niggas they change the game. These bitches they change the game. These niggas they change the game. What's gon' change? Change, change. Wonder when that shit gon' change. Hey, change, never change. My nigga, we ain't the same. I'm married to the game. Look, 1,000 on the change. Change the game. 28 grand I was shouting to. Your bitches making deals, my whole fucking forfeit. You ain't get money from the way, no, I can stack you bread. I'm getting money, stacking up till I go fed. Niggas gon' change. Look, play game. Nigga play game. See my do is game. Lord knows I can't complain. But the devil doing the same damn thing. You know these niggas gon' change. They know what's I need all my damn change. These niggas they change the game. These bitches they change the game. These niggas they change the game. What's gon' change? Change. Change. Pray to God, I hope it change. What's gon' change? These niggas they change the game. These bitches they change the game. These niggas they change the game. What's gon' change? Change. Change. Wonder when this shit gon' change. Hey, she claims she home, but she fuck from change. Shit. Who can she blame? Mr. Screw. Shut the stress. I hear in the screen. This shit for nothing. These niggas they change. Yeah, they the same. Yeah, they the same. Yeah, no, it ain't the same. It ain't the same. Niggas change on like the world. Susan choose that bitch fucking for real. These niggas gon' change. These niggas gon' change. These niggas gon' change. Yeah. Stay down to all the stress.
Purchase your tracks today.
Still choosing it for this. Change. These niggas they change the game. These bitches they change the game. These niggas they change the game. What's gon' change? Change. Change. Pray to God, I hope it change. What's gon' change? These niggas they change the game. These bitches they change the game. These niggas they change the game. What's gon' change? Change. Change. Wonder when this shit gon' change. Hey. Everybody understand me, you know, so niggas ain't changing the year they
Purchase your tracks today. Purchase your tracks today.
Hey, yo, what's going on? My boy Taco in the building. What up, Taco?
What up, bro?
What's good?
What up, bro?
Man, chilling, bro. It was a great night of boxing last night.
Yes,
I think Lomachenko, he put the whole lightweight division on notice once again. I thought Loma looked sharp last night, Taco.
He did. He looked it good, but you know what I mean? You know, I think he got hit, but I think that Kambosos posed a different challenge for T.O. because I think Kambosos could match his hand speed. I believe Kambosos is faster, and I think Kambosos got footwork too. So his hand speed, that's gonna be a good fight.
Who you think will win between Kambosos and Loma? Dang, you gotta take your time out to think about that one.
Kambosos.
You might want to hit the blunt one time. You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna go with Kambosos, H.
For real? Okay, we got. All right, tell me why first. I mean, let's go ahead.
I think he could match Loma. I think he got the faster hands. And and I think that would give Loma problems. And I think he got the footwork to match, because that's the thing that Comey didn't have. Comey didn't have no footwork. He kept on turning and turning. He didn't have no footwork to go. I think Kambosos have the footwork to match with Loma, and that's what you would need. But man, it's just I go with Cam.
You got Kambosos? Okay. Geezy24 Geezy asked me who I got. Man, shit. Man, Loma looked so good last night, bro. It's going to be hard to go against Loma, especially after what I seen him do to Richard Comey. But Kambosos just beat the man that beat Lomachenko, Teofimo Lopez. I think Kambosos is younger. Kambosos is bigger. Kambosos, he might be faster at this point, but you can never underestimate a champion like Lomachenko with that type of skills. I think it's a 50-50 fight, but if I had to pick one right now, I'm going to go with Kambosos, because Kambosos got the size advantage. Kambosos, he can match Lomachenko skill for skill. I think it's a great fight. And then you got to understand Kambosos, he sparred Manny Pacquiao for over 200 rounds. He sparred Manny Pacquiao over 200 rounds, and Manny Pacquiao is a southpaw. Lomachenko southpaw. So all that training he did with Manny Pacquiao, I think will have him ready for a fight with a Lomachenko, because Lomachenko is like a mini Manny Pacquiao. That's what I think.
Yep. Without the power.
Exactly. But Loma do got pop. I mean, he got popped though.
He got popped. Yeah, he got popped. Just like Kambosos. Kambosos got popped too. I don't think he got power. I think he got popped too. So yeah, that's a great fight. But bro, I'm sorry. I kind of wanted to go on something a little different, bro.
Okay.
Hey, yeah, man, nigga. Hey, you EJ fans, what y'all got to say now, bro? What y'all man gonna do now, man? Huh?
Why are you saying that? Because they said Terrence Crawford's going to the IBF trying to get ranked?
No. They trying to make Boots mandatory.
Oh, yeah, I heard about that. Yeah, I've been hearing about that.
Yeah.
But I heard Abdul Kokarov been a mandatory for a minute in the IBF. Abdul Kokarov been sitting in that position for a while.
Now, EJ fan club been talking about he need a tune-up. Well, he got his mandatory right there.
Yeah, I like Boots though. Man, I like Boots a lot, man. He been impressing me.
I like Boots.
What's good, EJ? There go EJ.
What's up, brother? What's up, everybody?
He got his mandatory right there. Hey, he needed a tune-up. He got his tune-up right there. Let's see what EJ gonna do now. Because if Boots press the issue, I'm gonna love to see what EJ gonna do and what EJ fans gonna do now. Oh, they tried to do Earl Spence. They trying to hate on Earl. They trying to put Boots in there and get him. He ain't fought nobody. He ain't did nothing.
It was a setup. It was fixed.
These niggas, bro. Hey, these niggas finna come up with all the excuses for him not to fight Boots, bro. All these excuses. It's gonna be so many fucking excuses for him not to fight. It's mandatory, right? There's gonna be so many excuses for him not to fight Boots. And I'm just waiting for Monday to.
You guys already know how I feel. They should have taken that belt from him already. But that's just.
I mean, he fought. It wasn't too long ago that Danny Garcia fight should have been about a year. Remember, Tyson Fury and Wilder, they did the same thing. They were inactive for like a year. So in the injury too, he's supposed to fight Manny Pacquiao, right? He was gonna fight Manny Pacquiao, but he got injured and Ugas stepped up and took the fight, and Ugas beat Manny Pacquiao. Shout out to Tony Boswell. He said Kokarov need a shot, just like Devin Kambosos need to fight. Devin has defended his title 4 times to fight no more. Who is who? Yeah, man. Abdul Kokarov deserves it. He's been the mandatory for a while. I don't think they could finesse him and remove him, from that mandatory position where he's been at for over a year. It's been like almost 2 years where Abdul Kokarov been the mandatory. We know the IBF, they're very strict. We seen Kambosos get his title shot with Teofimo. They ordered that fight. So maybe Earl Spence comes back and fight Abdul Kokarov. But I'm going to say this real quick. One thing about Jaron Ennis, bro, I'm really starting to love this kid, Jaron Ennis. Jaron Ennis, he's starting to become one of my favorite fighters in the sport. I love his hard work, his dedication. He's very serious. He's always boxing. He's always in the gym. He's always training. He come from a family of fighters Both of his brothers were fighters. His father was a fighter. Jaron Ennis he's a true student of the game. He's focused
And
on
he's a
boxing.
dog.
He lives in the gym, and I like that.
And he's a dog. He don't be out there trying to drink, go to Prince conferences all drunk and shit. You know what I'm saying? He don't be doing all of that shit.
Sorry.
I'm starting to like him a lot, bro.
Yeah,
He's
bro,
all boxing. And then he be training fighters on the side.
Club. He don't be in the club dancing on niggas and shit. You know what I'm saying? You don't see no videos of him kissing on niggas and shit. You know what I'm saying? He's a real dude. You know what I mean? Real dude. You know what I'm saying? That's my kind of guy right there. Now all this kissing on niggas and dancing on niggas.
I want to get my shit off about
some of you niggas.
Lomachenko, man.
Okay, go ahead, EJ, and we get right back to the Jaron Ennis situation. Right. What you thought about Loma's performance last night?
Loma's performance, let me tell you, Loma's performance last night compared to Haney and Tank, Loma's performance last night was spectacular.
Hey, before you go, I'm about to cut. Hey, I'm about to cut.
Yeah, but let me get my shit off.
Hey, hold on. I just want to say this. I'm about to go. You can go. I just want to say it was a good night of boxing. Loma looked excellent. He made us realize that he is still in this top lightweight division, and I can't wait to see what the future holds with this lightweight division.
Man, I've been telling you stop sleeping on Loma, but what I'm gonna say is Loma looked so good last night, and I'm going to say this with the utmost of confidence, and I don't give a fuck about how much smoke I get. But if you was to put Loma and Kambosos together, Loma got it at 60-40, in my opinion. Loma got better footwork than Kambosos. I'm tired of hearing about Kambosos got this faster hands than Loma. Where do you guys see that shit? No.
And they both fought Teofimo Lopez, and Kambosos did look faster.
But
they both was in the ring with Tio, you right?
I'm going to tell you right now, this is a healthy Loma. This is a determined Loma, and this is a very hungry Loma.
Kambosos is hungry too. He showed it in his last fight against Tio.
I'm not going to take nothing away from Kambosos. I'm just saying it how I see it.
Okay, I respect it.
I got it 60-40 where in Loma's favor, but I do know this. Loma can't go in there like he did last night. There was a couple of times where he could have finished off. He could have finished off.
Richard Comey.
Yeah, Comey, and he showed too much mercy. He can't do that shit. Now he can't do that with anybody. I mean, I can understand they're kind of friends, but you can't do that shit with the Kambosos. You can't do that with a Haney. You can't do that with a fucking with the Davis. Yeah, you got to go in there and go for broke. Period. End the subject.
For sure. The thing is this, EJ. Now they both got common opponents. Lomachenko, we saw him against Teofimo Lopez. We don't want to make excuses why he lost the fight. Sure, they said he was hurt or whatever, but he lost to Tio. Kambosos outboxed Tio. Kambosos, I think he's younger, he's bigger, he's faster than Loma at this stage, but Loma is still fast, though. I ain't gonna lie. But I think Kambosos right now is slightly faster. Now, Kambosos, he has great footwork too. So does Lomachenko. They both got great footwork. But Lomachenko is the veteran. Lomachenko is obviously one of the best. So is Kambosos. I think it's a 50-50 fight. I'm going to lean towards Kambosos in this one. But I respect you picking Loma. Loma's a hell of a fighter. I won't be surprised if Loma beats him. I think it's 50-50, but I lean towards Kambosos. Do you think Loma deserves a shot at Kambosos first? Over Devin Haney, over Tank Davis, and the rest of those guys?
Absolutely not. No fucking way. Devin Haney needs the shot. But here's my problem. With the way the politics is going, I think I said this in your stream before, the way the politics are going and the shit that Haney said, not that he was talking shit, but the way the information that he let out there, that if he gets the shot, and he wins, he's gonna move up. They're not gonna want to lose the belts. They're gonna. I don't think they're gonna give him the opportunity, and that sucks because I want him.
Ooh.
Give Haney the opportunity to get those.
You don't
belts.
think so?
I think they're gonna fucking cock block, man, and I don't like that shit. Haney deserves a shot, but I think they'll give it to Loma first.
Okay, shout out to 24 Geezy. He said, "Yo, H, if Haney can't get Kambosos next, name 4 fights at 140 you like to see him fight." Haney at 140, there's a couple of guys. First, I would like to see Devin Haney versus Sander Martin. Sander Martin, the man that beat Mikey Garcia. The man that just beat Mikey Garcia, Sander Martin versus Devin Haney. I think that's a very good fight. Also, I think Mikey Garcia is a possibility. He was just talking about fighting Mikey Garcia. Mikey Garcia is coming off a loss to Sander Martin. I think Mikey Garcia is a very good opponent. Also, I'm a fighter from Uzbekistan. His name is Shakram Gassiev. Watch out for him. He fights this Friday on Israel Madrimov. Israel Madrimov fights on Friday from Uzbekistan. On the undercard is the Olympic silver medalist Shakram Giasov. I think Shakram Giasov, he's a big name. You know, he's a silver medalist, undefeated Olympian. He's with Eddie Hearn. That's 3. In my 4th name for Devin Haney at 140. The 4th opponent, I would say probably why not Regis Prograis? Regis Prograis is a possibility. Regis Prograis been calling out Devin Haney. Why not Regis? Haney versus Regis, I think, is a good fight as well. You know, that's a possibility.
Can I ask you a question?
Yes.
All right. Haney's young. All right. Haney's young. And Prograis is how old is he?
About 32, 33.
All right. This guy's seasoned. Do you think it's wise? I'm not. Don't get me wrong. I'm not taking anything away from Haney, but do you think Haney's ready for a Prograis?
Yes.
Honestly,
yes. He just was in there with JoJo, a fellow Southpaw. I think that fight with JoJo will give Devin Haney experience that he needs to fight somebody like a Regis Prograis. Regis Prograis is on record saying nobody wants to fight him, saying that he's a boogeyman, but he got beat by Josh Taylor. Devin Haney wants to fight the best. I would like to see that fight with Regis because Regis caught them out. Yeah, I think Haney is ready for those top guys. I think Haney beats Regis. I was
just asking, man.
Yeah. I just think Haney's ready. I think Haney beats him.
Because
you probably got a different opinion, right?
Yeah, who you think I was thinking about not so much a fucking not so much an easier fight. I'm just saying instead of putting him right in there right away with the big dogs and stuff, just fucking give him a feeler fight at that weight. But you're right. I think you're possibly right, man. It's like, yeah, why not just throw him in the deep end? I think he's ready too. It's just I would rather give him a feeler fight first, just so he can get his feet wet. You know what I mean?
Like a tune-up?
Yeah.
Okay, that's respectable. Moving up to a different weight class, get you a tune-up fight. Get used to the weight class. But he asked me who's the 4 opponents I want to see Devin Haney fight at 140. That would be Sander Martin. He just beat Mikey Garcia. Sander Martin. I would like to see him fight against Regis Prograis. Shakram Giasov, Olympic silver medalist, who's with Eddie Hearn. He fights on Friday. Watch him. He reminds me of a young Keith Thurman. Shakram Giasov. And number 4 will be Mikey Garcia. Even though Mikey coming off a loss, it was a pretty close fight with Sander Martin. What's good, Sheldon Moore? How you doing, Outlaw? My brother Outlaw, what's good?
What's up, Sheldon?
Yeah, great night of boxing last night, right?
Now, what you thought about Loma, Sheldon?
Hey, he did his thing. He's Lomachenko. He's consistent. Consistently whooping ass.
He ain't no hype job like you said last week. He ain't no hype job, bro, for sure.
No, he consistently whooping ass. But I was listening to what you were saying earlier. You forgot one name at 140 I saw last night that looked pretty good too.
140? Who was it?
Brandon Lee.
Oh, yeah. Hey, he did look good. Dude, he looked fast. He looked strong, bro. But he's more on the prospect stage, right? We haven't seen him step it up. But in the future, yeah, he is. But, he ain't really fighting nobody right now. It's like he's on his Wilder stage, knocking out guys he's supposed to knock out. But he does look fast. He does look strong. And, yeah, that will be a big fight in the future, though. I think in the future, that's a great fight.
If you want to move a guy up from another weight class, that's a good fight to test him at, right?
Yeah, I don't think what's his name? Brandon Lee is, he's fighting like top guys yet. He's still, I think going 6 rounds and shit like that. He's still going 8 rounds, so he's in his prospect stage.
Yeah,
I just watched this fight yesterday.
I get you.
Yeah, he's not on that level yet, Sheldon, but in the future, I think in a couple years, that would be a great fight. Yeah, I welcome that fight. I like that fight because Brandon Lee got a big fan base. He got, of course, the Asian community that supports him.
Also, isn't it funny how things change in the welterweight division after one fight, huh?
Yeah, what happened? What I'm missing?
Abu Kokorov got his ass kicked last night.
Oh, he did? So Abu Kokorov lost. It was on PBC.
He got beat down. It was on Showtime. He got beat down.
Damn. So he's no longer the mandatory. He's out that position now.
So guess who's number 2 in the IBF?
You gonna keep us waiting?
Sean Porter. He's retired. Number 3 is Jaron Ennis.
Oh, wait a minute. Yeah.
So now Ennis will more likely be number 1.
Ennis might end up being the mandatory.
Mandatory. Virgil's number 1 in WBC. Errol's mandatory. So who do you fight? Do you fight Boots? Do you fight Virgil? Or do you fight Bud?
Okay, so I'm gonna say this real quick, Sheldon. Now, Brandon Lee, I just looked at his fight. It was a 10-rounder yesterday, so they starting to move him fast now. Now they starting to, I think he's ready to fight in the 12-rounder. His next one. So go ahead.
So I said, isn't it funny how things change after one fight, H?
Oh yeah, it is. It's funny, man. And I heard now that Boots is gonna be a mandatory in the IBF or the number 1 contender in the IBF. So we never know what's going to be next. I heard Terrence Crawford saying something about the IBF as well. Yeah, man. Hey, I love Boots, though. I ain't going to lie, Sheldon. Boots he's starting to grow on me a little bit. I think Boots is starting to be one of my favorite fighters in the game. I just like his dedication. When he's not boxing, he's training other fighters. His life is just pure boxing. And he grew up in a boxing family. His father was a fighter. Both of his brothers were fighters. I like Boots Ennis, man. He's all boxing.
I saw an interview yesterday where Bozy said, well, you said everybody says this guy ain't got no experience. Well, he's been boxing for 24 years. How much more experience can he have?
Have you seen the one with Blue Blood?
Yeah.
That was a good interview, though. That was, that shit was pretty good, man. Yeah. Yo, Outlaw, what you thought about Loma last night, Outlaw? And what do you think about Loma versus Kambosos? Does Loma deserve a shot at Kambosos after that type of performance?
What's up, H, my bra? What's up, Shelton? Electro, what's going on, lads?
What's going on with you, Jet?
Yeah, I had a big weekend, so I just saw Loma's fight like half an hour ago. I finally watched it. Yeah, he looked amazing. I don't think anyone's beat Comey like I know Teofimo knocked him out early, but no one's ever played with Comey like that. Made him look like a club fighter. Comey the greatest fighter in the world? No, but he's a solid world-class lightweight. He's been one at that division for 5 or 6 years. So yeah, I was very impressed. Does he deserve? To be honest with you, H, after that fight yesterday, lad, Devin Haney or Lomachenko. Either fight with Kambosos, I'd be happy with. I wouldn't. I'd be excited for both them fights, especially if they were here in the city, in my city. So, flip a coin, I'm fine with either. I'd still like to see Devin Haney because we could put all the questions about the undisputed or whatever to bed. But Lomachenko and Kambosos, I'd be up for that as well. So I'm happy with either, bro.
Yeah, I saw it yesterday. ESPN, they were pushing Kambosos versus Loma. They said for undisputed. They asked him, do you want to fight Kambosos for undisputed? So ESPN, they're already calling Kambosos undisputed. You know what I mean? Kambosos calls himself undisputed. So, I know some people have questions about the whole undisputed thing, but the WBC, they were clear. They said that Kambosos was undisputed. Now, yesterday after Lomachenko's win against Richard Comey, they asked Loma, are you ready to go for undisputed against Kambosos? He said, yes, I want undisputed. I want all the belts. He said, give me Kambosos. So, I don't know, man. Ain't no telling what's going to happen. One interview, Kambosos said he's going to fight Haney. The next interview, he said he's going to fight Loma. So, you never know what's going to happen in boxing, bro.
Yeah, Kambosos got the options, bro. You know, he's got a lot of options, doesn't he? Got Loma, Haney, you know.
Tank, even Tank. Ryan, he's saying Ryan Garcia's name too. But for me, I didn't mention Ryan because Ryan hasn't fought in so long. I don't, you know, these other guys, they've been putting in the work, the Haneys, the Tank Davis, and Loma. But Ryan hasn't been really putting in work recently. So that's why I don't put Ryan in this picture right here. I think it's between Tank, Devin Haney, Loma. You know, but like you said, maybe Loma and Haney deserve it more than anybody.
Doesn't Ryan need to finish coming out of the closet before he gets put up on the list?
What fight do you want the most, H? What fight are you looking for?
Between these guys or just boxing, period?
These guys.
These guys. We're talking about these guys right now.
These lads.
You know, I would say Haney. You know what I mean? Haney. I think Haney deserves a shot, or even Loma. You know?
Yeah.
I mean, even Tank. Agree. Like, I wouldn't mind Tank getting a shot because people say, "Oh, Tank ain't fought nobody. Tank is ducking this guy." Oh, talking. You know, always. Do you know her talking shit about Tank? Oh, Tank is scared of this guy. Tank this, Tank that. But if Tank gets a shot at Kambosos, that will answer all the questions. You know what I mean? So, I mean, I wouldn't be upset with any one of these guys. You know, if I had to pick one, I would say Haney because, of course, I got a relationship with Haney. You know what I mean? But Loma deserves a shot, too, especially after what I saw last night from Loma, bro. He looked phenomenal, Shelton Moore. The speed, the power, footwork, boxing IQ, everything Loma showed it last night. He showed why he's one of the best. You know,
he looked nice, H. That was nice performance.
He did. Oh my God, that motherfucker looks so good, Sheldon. I'm like, look, God damn.
Look, y'all. Now y'all know I'm a hater. I hate Loma. I do not like that motherfucker.
Damn, you don't like Loma?
I can't stand that.
I think you liked him after last night, though.
Damn.
But after last night, I gotta respect it.
I thought you'd like him, Sheldon. I thought you'd like him, Sheldon. You know, because he come out the gate fighting.
Hey, Jed, he said that motherfucker was better than Muhammad Ali, and that's where I fell off.
Yeah. But that's good enough. I try to keep that from the fighter. You know, like fighters can't control what people say about it.
But last night, Jed, that motherfucker can fight, man.
Yeah,
I can't
bro.
That motherfucker can fight.
But I don't even know if I want to tell you guys this. All right, let's see how much shit I get. I had last night's fight. I had it 9-3. Yes, I did give Comey 3 rounds. I gave him rounds 1, 6, and 11.
That's about right.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I think I had 11-1, but yeah, you can give him a couple more rounds. You know, Comey 40's hard out in there, bro. I got nothing but respect for him.
Yeah, that dude can fight, man. Even though I can't stand the fucker, he can fight. I can't take nothing from him, man. That
motherfucker pussy.
He
put a pounding last night, man.
Yeah, but you know his hero is Shelton, Muhammad Ali. He's got Muhammad Ali. But he doesn't say it, you know. He doesn't say it. That's why you know.
That's the thing that pissed me off. And you only had 11 fights around the time they were saying it, so.
Yeah, Ali's his hero, and I think Tyson and Roy Jones. You could see kind of elements in his style with 3 of them. You know, he uses things they did.
Last night, I don't think any of these guys on the screen, I don't think anybody would have beat him last night. Last night he was on. Loma was on.
The other thing probably Shelton that keeps is the sight because he's still small for this division. It shows you how dominant this guy was at 130, 126. No one could touch him there. You know, when he was there. You saw how good he was last night. Imagine him.
That was good, man. No matter.
Imagine him at 30. That's why he was such a problem at 30, 26 shots. No one could touch him there.
Yeah, and that's why that's what adults have to do. You have to look at things factually and take your bias out of it. I had to take my bias out of it and like, damn, this motherfucker is good.
Him and Usyk are the real deal, man. I knew
this guy.
How many people laughed at Fury's fucking outfit last night?
Oh, it's
what about Anderson's outfit?
But look, I'm gonna say this right now. Say this right now. They better step that kid up before he kills somebody. You put him in there with another cab driver, he gonna kill him. You better step that kid up. He gonna kill somebody, man.
Yeah, they really do need to step him up, man. But I heard somebody talking about putting him up against Hellenius. I don't know if he's ready for a fight like that yet.
Well, I would love that fight. Bro.
I don't know if he's ready yet, man. Hellenius, man. Seriously?
That kid is mean, man. I would love that fight. Please sign that up. I don't know if it could work cross promotion though. You know, Hellenius is a PBC guy.
Yeah, I know.
Who did
Actually, no,
Hellenius
I
just
didn't
beat
know.
up?
No, let me not
Who
say that.
did
No,
he
I
beat?
didn't
Who did
know.
Hellenius just beat up, lads?
He beat that Kalinaki guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks,
The
bro.
cow. He beat the cow.
My memory's a bit fucked at the moment. I went out Saturday. I didn't get to sleep till Monday morning. It's fun to use to remind memories all over the. Can't remember half these
All
fights.
he needed was some black spots around him, and you could have called him Elsie.
Kalinaki, that's the Polish kid, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that kid Anderson, he's the truth, man.
Yeah, he's Shelton. That's who America's been looking for. That's the American heavyweight that the US heavyweight that they've been looking for. I think he's the answer.
Oh man, Denier last night. Oh my God.
There's a walking Hall of Famer. He's one of the best fighters from this era.
Left hand,
Lomachenko?
No, Donaire, Nonito Donaire.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that dude Donaire. No, that body shot was nasty. That body shot. He got that kid.
You
out.
saw what dude tried to get up the second time. Said, "Oh no, fuck this." He's like, "Good Lord."
But yeah, man.
I missed a couple of fights.
Hey, guess what, fellas? Don't laugh. I know it's gonna make y'all laugh like a motherfucker. I think I might just buy that Martin Ortiz fight.
Ah, man, you got to pay me to watch that, bro.
Now you know why I want to buy it?
Why?
You know why I want to buy it? The undercard. Guess who's on the undercard, y'all?
Who?
We got Michael Coffey versus Johnny Rice 2.
Yeah, that should be a good fight.
I want to see if Michael Coffey has learned to move his head yet. That's what I want to see.
Is that Michael Coffey? Is that the other American heavyweight? He got knocked out or he got upset? Yeah, right.
Yeah. Because he got hit with like 39 straight right hands in that first fight.
Oh no, Shelton, I still don't know if I pay
God, are you even thinking about that in this right hand? Are you considering moving your head? Are you gonna consider? Just move your head, bro. That's all you gotta do.
Maybe it's part of his plan, damaging his hand with his face or something. I don't know.
Yeah, just go to the bar, Shelton, and watch that fight. I'm sure they'll have some bar.
Yeah, I think that's better. I think that might be a better idea.
Yeah, have something to eat, have a few big drinks.
I gotta see if this guy learned how to move his head.
Yeah, we're gonna pay $80 for that shit.
No, it's only $40. It's a $40 pay-per-view.
Oh, $40?
Still.
Yeah, $40.
Still $40.
Yeah, spend that $40 on dinner, a few beers at the bar.
You can spend that $40 on some wings, beers, all kind of shit.
Yeah, that's what I'll do, bro. Thank you.
I gotta go watch some football with my wife. I'll talk to you guys later when I get back.
All right, brother. You finna go with the Bears and the Packers?
Yeah, man, I gotta watch it. We gotta make a bet, and it's like one of those family bets. You know,
How did the Steelers go today? Did they play this today?
No, the Steelers played Thursday. They got beat by Minnesota.
Yeah.
They had the game won, but the receiver decided to be a bonehead and celebrate a first down, and the clock ran out. Kids, you know how these kids are, Jed.
Yeah, that's my team, the Steelers, but they've dropped off this year.
Yeah, they're not doing too good, but they'll be back. Give them a couple years. So,
one of the franchises.
Did you watch any of those PBC fights last night?
Nah, I missed everything, bro, because I went out on Saturday.
Okay.
And it's Monday. It's Monday here now. I didn't sleep till Monday morning, so I've had a fucking rough week.
Hey, look, that kid Brandon Lee looked real good last night, bro.
Yeah, I heard you talking about it. I'm gonna have to go check. I've got a lot of fights to check up on. Even Donaire, I've only seen the body shot. I didn't see the whole fight with Donaire.
Yeah, you gotta watch that. That shit was nasty.
Gotta watch that.
You notice the kid. He saw the kid was quick, right?
Yep.
So there, instead of backing up away from the kid, he started backing up behind his jab, luring him in, because the kid was quicker than Donaire. But we all know that timing beats speed, right? So he was backing up behind his jab, catching the kid's timing. And once he started catching his timing around the end of the second, beginning of the third round, you see Donaire start going to the body. Boom, 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 boom. In the fourth round, he caught him with that liver shot, and it was over.
Yeah, that's what the Donaire's a great, he's his IQ's even underrated. Like you said, Donet's just a beast, especially that weight class. You know.
But this is how you know a guy's experienced, right? Guess who his trainer is?
Yeah, who's the trainer?
His wife.
Oh, she's still training, Rachel. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Well, she was
just put the ice on my neck. Let me know
exactly.
what I'm doing, and I got the rest.
Yeah.
His dad cut man.
Yeah, she was taekwondo, but yeah, I don't know how much she knows about boxing. So yeah, that's how you know he's experienced.
Yeah, exactly. Hey, Jed, you want to be in my corner tonight? I don't really need to do shit. Just stand there.
Well, I think, man, you would be better in the corner.
Stand there, bro. I don't need to say nothing. Just fucking stand there. I got this.
And he did. He's that division he's at 118. Man, he's just a monster there.
I can't wait for him and Inoue one more time. What about you?
One more time. Yeah. Well, that's the only guy that's ever beat Donaire at 118, I think. I don't think Donaire's ever lost at that weight class besides to Inoue. That's what I mean. Donaire's just a monster at this weight class. Yeah, I'd love to see him in a Inoue fight again. Or even Casemiro. Get that belt off Casemiro. All Filipino clash. That'd be great.
That'd be a great fight.
Yeah.
I just want to see him fight, bro. I mean, he's 40 years old, but he still got it.
Definitely does, bro. Definitely does. I knew it. Did you see his last fight when he won that belt against Ubali?
Oh yeah,
Ubali. Yeah, Donaire looked like a monster in that fight.
Oh yeah. So I mean, he's still got the timing. The speed's a little lacking now as he got older, but the power's still there.
And I think he's smarter than ever. So he's lost a bit of speed, but I think he's got his ring IQ's never been higher. You know.
Yeah. It was a great night of boxing, man. A great night of boxing. I'm hoping we can keep it continue it. We got the rematch for I guess Charlo coming up, right?
Who's fighting?
Castaño.
Oh, Charlo and Castano.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't wait for that. Who you got in that rematch?
I don't know, man. I think I know that Charlo's pretty good in rematches. I know that.
I'm actually picking Charlo because I think because the fight was a draw, I think they both the fighters are going to fight even more aggressive. I think it's even going to be more of an aggressive fight.
Yeah.
And I think Castano is going to walk. I think Castano might be a bad matchup for Charlo, but I just got a feeling he might get caught in this rematch, and Charlo might. He's going to walk into something, and Charlo will probably put him away after going through hell again. Castano, I'll put it on him, but I just don't know if he can avoid that. Charlo's, one thing that Charlo is accurate, powerful, fast, and he hurt him in the first fight. I think he might put him away this time.
Yeah, I think Charlo is going to catch him too, Jed. I think Charlo's going to catch him this time. And Charlo knows how important this fight is for his career.
Yeah.
Especially
I think Castano will give him hell though before he catches him though. He'll give him a hard fight, but I think he just will walk onto something.
Yeah, I think you just hit the nail on the head, bro. I think he's just a bad style matchup.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah. I like Castano though. I hadn't seen much of him before this first fight, and I was impressed with what I saw in the Charlo fight. I like his style.
He impressed me. I had him getting stopped in 2 or 3.
Yeah.
I thought
he was going to get stopped.
Oh, damn.
I heard he had a really good amateur pedigree. He beat Errol in the amateurs.
Yeah.
I try not to look into that, but I guess it shows though that he's a well-schooled fighter. He beat Devrochenko as well in amateurs, I think.
Yeah, the guy can fight, bro.
He definitely can. Yeah, he can fight for sure. Lara, he had a draw with Lara. A lot of people thought he beat Lara. So.
Yeah, I heard he had to draw with Lara right before that fight, right?
Yep. Yeah, now he's got to draw with Charlo. This poor guy, he can't win though. He's gonna have more draws than fucking wins and losses. he's got to draw with Charlo or to draw with Lara.
This guy, he's on the come up. Now, so what else did I hear today? Oh, I heard that now Bud threw his hat in the ring talking about he wants to be the IBF mandatory. That can't happen though. You can't be
whose boots? Yeah, whose boots they mandatory for? I heard you saying that as well.
Yo, Boots wound up being number one contender because Abu Kakarov, he was number one contender for 2 years, right?
Yeah,
but
he got beat, did he?
Last night, he got beat down.
Who beat him?
Some guy named Crowley, a guy out of Canada named Crowley. Cody Crowley. Yeah. He sparred with Mayweather. He was one of Mayweather's main sparring partners for the Pacquiao and the Canelo fights. He's 19-0 with 10 knockout. Last night, that fight, he said that was the most important fight of his life because a couple of weeks before that fight, he had to sell his car because he hadn't had any fights and he couldn't pay for his car, so he had to sell it.
Oh, yeah, I'm looking at him now. Yeah, residence Las Vegas. Must box out at Mayweather gym.
So now he just beat the number one contender in the IBF. Now, I don't know if he was ranked before this, right? But he will be ranked now, and he will get some fights.
Yeah, absolutely.
So this upsets the apple.
What's going on, fellas? What's going on?
What's going on, bro?
We were just talking about
what's going on, OG Selma?
We were just talking about the great fight we had last night.
Hell yeah!
Things change automatic overnight.
Yeah, we spoke about that, man. We spoke about it last night, man. After the fights, man. Because remember I told you I was watching that Top Rank card and I was watching UFC. I'm still trying to process Amanda Nunes losing last night. That shit was crazy.
Yeah, she got that girl walked through her.
And got beat up.
This is what happened, man. She didn't really walk through her. You just saw Amanda Nunes. You saw her get tired, and she had those cardio issues earlier in her career. She was as patient as she's usually been, and when she started trying to sit down on her punches and knock everybody out with one shot, see, the reason why she was so effective is because she usually picks her shots, takes her time, picks her shots. She's usually not reckless. And last night, she said it in the post-fight interview. She just had one of those nights where she just wasn't there.
To me, what I saw, I think that's one of the fights I did see. I think that girl walked through her power and broke the bully. To me, Nunes is a front runner. She's always been a bully. Every time there's a tough fight, she checks out. And it happened last night.
I'm sorry, I got a delay, man. Go ahead, my bad.
No, it's all good. No, I was just saying, to me, she's always been a bully, Nunes. Like when a girl puts it on her and can take her punches and starts wrestling her, she checks out. She did it against Zingano years ago, and this is the first time she had to face adversity, and she crumbled. I think she's just a front runner.
See, this is where we disagree, right? Because she had 2 hard fights with Valentina Shevchenko, and she pulled those out.
Yeah, but that was more like technical.
Like she was in a firefight with Cyborg, who was possibly the most devastating finisher in women's MMA, ever. And she was able to pull that out. Like, I just think it looked like it's exactly what she said it was last night. It was just one of them nights where you see it happen with fighters all the time, whether it's in boxing or MMA or kickboxing, where a person is just not there. You know what I'm saying? You can see it in the first round when she was grappling with her, and she was ragdolling Juliana a little bit when Juliana tried to take her down. She was ragdolling her, and she was in there laughing. I was like, "What the fuck you laughing for?"
Yeah, but here's the thing though, bro. Shevchenko and Cyborg are 2 strikers. Every time Nunes fights a grappler who puts it on her, she crumbles. I'll tell you 2 fights to go watch, my bro. Alexis Davis and Kat Zingano. They were 2 girls who took her to the ground and out-grappled her. She quit both them fights. She crumbled. That's why I don't think Nunes can handle these grapplers with cardio.
I got you. But she'll get an immediate rematch, and we'll we'll see if she makes the adjustment or if she shows up in that fight. But yeah, I just think it looked exactly like what she said it was. She just checked out. But just pivoting back to boxing, Keyshawn Davis is the real fucking deal. Nico Ali Walsh, I hadn't heard y'all mention him yet. That kid better learn to move his fucking head, man. That's all I'm saying.
DJ, there was nothing to mention.
Right. I mean, he better move his fucking head, man, because he got that third round last night got a little dicey for a second there, man.
Yeah, he was looking kind of like he was looking like
that's that Kronk style. I understand that's that Kronk style. Your offense is your defense, and he's working with Sugar Hill. Sugar Hill is trainer. But he better learn how to move his fucking head, man.
Yeah, he was looking like Michael Coffey up in there last night.
But this is the reason why I give him that excuse, man. He's still green as a blade of grass. He's learning. That was only his first fight, but we see the flaws. We see the power of skill. We see there's some skill, but at the same time, I'm getting a bad echo. Is that me? Anybody else hear that echo? Anybody? Hello, can anybody hear me? Yo.
We all at, man? What happened?
I don't know. I was getting a bad echo, so I backed out and came back in. Can you hear me, OG Sheldon?
I got you now. I got you.
Okay. But yeah, man, I understand that's that Kronk style. Your offense is your defense. But he's got some adjustments to make, but he's still green, man. He'll figure it out. The more fights he get. And I heard you talking about my guy, Big Baby Anderson earlier, man. Let me tell you, that kid is mean, dog. Like, I think he enjoys hurting people. It's one thing to love fighting. I think he enjoys hurting people, man. Like, legit enjoys that shit. So,
that you gave me last night. They better step him up before he kills some goddamn body.
Oh yeah. He's gonna kill somebody, man. If you keep putting him in there with PE teachers, he's gonna kill somebody, dog. It's time to put him in there with somebody at least in the top 15. I'm not sure exactly where they have him ranked right now, but somebody in the top 15 needs to take this kid on, man. They need to match him up with somebody in the top 15. Because if he keeps fighting the guys, the caliber guys he's been fighting, he's gonna seriously hurt somebody, man. I felt bad for that guy last night.
Oh, the 6'6", 213 Russian kid?
Huh?
The 6'6", 213 Russian kid?
Yeah, I felt bad for him, man. I really felt bad for him last night. Because he was in after about, I want to say halfway through the first round, he was in a state of physical surrender. You could tell he really didn't want to be in there anymore, but he didn't want to quit. Kids got hard. He didn't want to quit, didn't know how to quit, but he was definitely in a state of physical surrender. So you gotta see that in your fighter, and the referees got to see that in that fighter. That fight went on about 3 or 4 minutes longer than it should have. But, it just is what it is, man. You got to step this kid Big Baby up, man, before he kills somebody.
Now, let's cook on the topic at hand, bro. I just made the mission in front of the whole chat and the panel that I'm a Loma hater.
Yeah. You know how I feel about Lomachenko too, man.
But that motherfucker can fight, bro.
Yeah. He can fight. He can fight. He ain't on the level everybody was saying he was on. But you watched that fight last night with Comey. It was a clear skill discrepancy. Like it was evident from about round 3 on. It was clear that these two guys are not on the same level. And I respect, I respect everybody who actually won the belt. But after a while, man, I didn't like Loma turning to the corner, telling them to stop the fight because that's not your job. But at the same time, it was clear to me that there was a clear skill discrepancy in that fight.
See,
I want Devin to get the fight next with with Kambosos because I just feel like it's his turn. I don't want Lomachenko to jump the line, even though he looked good. He's looked good in his last 2 fights. Can't front on that. He's looked great in his last 2 fights. But I don't want him to skip the line. I feel like it's Devin's turn. It's Devin's turn to stand in the sun, so to speak. So, and plus just to clear up any doubt about what Undisputed is, man. So I think Devin should get that fight next. Let's see. Feliciano said, okay, you lied to me.
No, I said I would love to see Devin get that fight next, to clear up the Undisputed debacle that we got going on. But as big a fan as I am of Devin, if Lomachenko got the fight, I wouldn't be mad. I wouldn't be mad. Now I'll be mad if Tank. I wouldn't be mad. That dude can fight, man. Now I'll be kind of upset if Tank took the line and got it. But I understand Tank's a bigger name than both of those guys. So it depends on, what's killing me is Kambosos came out saying that he's a fight champion, he's gonna fight the guy, he's gonna fight Devin. He wants to be undisputed. And as the offers started to roll in and the people started to get in his ear, you see his tenor changed. Am I right or wrong?
Yeah, man. He's been on this press tour. He's been on his victory lap with his belts. So he's talking a lot. And I don't know if he realizes yet, because I saw him on Joe Rogan's podcast as well. He's double talking himself. You know what I'm saying? He's saying a lot of shit, and I don't think he remembers the last thing that he said I don't think he remembers what he said from 2-3 weeks ago. So he's saying this and he's saying that. But, with each fight, things change with each fight, man. That's why I believe it was smart on his part to sit back and watch these 3 guys fight and determine, which fight is great for him. I mean, he holds most of the belts right now. So, it's really up to him who he wants to play ball with. So we'll see what happens, man. It's one of those wait and see things in the lightweight division. But I went back and watched that Brandon Lee fight today, man.
Hey, that kid's good, eh? That kid's decent.
I've been saying for months now, once Josh Taylor moves up after his next fight, all hell's gonna break loose at 140, man, and I can't fucking wait for it as a boxing fan.
Hey, I got
all hell's gonna break loose.
Hey, put this in your pipe and smoke it. Tiafimo say he moving up to 40 for his next fight, right?
That's what he said.
Let's throw him in there with Brandon. Let's see how he likes it.
Bob ain't gonna send him across the street, man. He'll fight the loser of Pedraza and Jose Ramirez.
Yeah,
that's what I'm
thinking. That's what I'm thinking too.
Yeah.
I'm just throwing that out there, though.
Go ahead, my bad.
I said I'm just throwing that out there, though. I think it's a viable option. Or how about a Regis fight for Tio? Regis is a free agent last time I checked.
I'm sorry, I'm just talking away. My shit was on mute. But I think Regis is with Pro Bellum now. So we'll see, man. We'll see. But I thought what's his name was had a fight coming up, if I'm not mistaken. I thought Lil B-Hop, Lil Prime Time, Chris Colbert. I thought he was fighting Goofy Harris for the vacant WBA belt at 130 in February.
That's 130, right?
Yeah. I thought he was fighting for the vacant WBA belt, the belt that the Tank dropped.
Oh yeah, he probably is.
I think that fight is supposed to be like the week before the Castano and Charlo fight.
Right.
Yeah. Last I heard, unless anything's changed. But you were speaking about it earlier. We spoke about it off wax. It's crazy, man, how they got Crawley, who beat up on Abdulkadirov last night. It's crazy how he changed the entire complexion of the 147-pound division.
That's why what you say, brother, is always so poignant when you said it a year ago. Stop marinating these fights because things can change in one night.
Right. Stop marinating these fights, man. Fight these guys now, and there's money in rematches. We saw what 3 fights with Wilder and Fury did. We see what happens with rematches, man. So overtime in boxing, we see what happens with rematches. So there's no problem in taking a loss now and rematching that fight in a year or two. But I like the fact that Charlo and Castano, they were able to work it out with their mandatories, because I think Castano had a mandatory and Charlo had a mandatory. I like how they were able to work that out where they could get this immediate rematch and answer all those questions that we had from that draw back last July.
Yes, sir. And see, here's the thing, right? It's just funny how, listening to what you just said a minute ago, Errol Spence has went from having all the options to now having 3 options that I don't think he likes. I don't think he likes any of those options.
He really got to. I mean, I think he doesn't care. He really don't care. I think he really wants Crawford. But I'm glad that Abdulkadirov has been taken off the table, to be honest, because now he either has to fight my guy Boots. Right. Boots is coming up the stairs, either hide under the bed or come out and fight, or you got to fight Terrence Crawford, which I believe he'll pick Terrence Crawford. I think all the questions need to be answered. Juneteenth weekend.
But don't forget, DJ, he got that other belt too, and it's got a mandatory.
Yeah, he's fighting Avanesian though. Virgil's fighting Avanesian.
Right? Next month?
Yeah, I think he's fighting him in January, either January or early February. Virgil Ortiz has a title eliminator with David Avanesian. David Avanesian is ranked number 2. He's ranked number 2 in the WBC right now. So, we'll see what happens with that fight. Never know. Crazy things have happened, man. Crazier things have happened.
Now, here's the question for you, DJ. What do we do with Crowley now, since he just beat the number 1 guy?
What do you do with him?
What are you doing?
Selfishly, I want to say put him in there with Speedy Rashidi Ellis. Or feed him to Boots Ennis, keep Boots Ennis warm. You know what I mean? But then again, you got that guy over in the UK who says he wants everybody in the top 5, and Conor Benn. So
yeah, I know. I heard that. I heard he put on a display last night. Who did he fight again?
He starched what's his name, man? Chris Algieri.
Oh, Cook. I'm sorry, the Cook. Yeah, he beat the Cook.
Yeah, he beat up Chris Algieri yesterday, man. So, and then he got on the mic and said he wants everybody in the top 5. So I think Jaron Ennis has 2 credible fights for him, for himself, just to keep warm until this situation with Bud and Errol irons itself out. And Ugas as well. Ugas still has 2 fights ahead of him that he has to worry about. So I think that would be a great fight for Jaron Ennis to stay warm. Stay loose, don't sit around and get inactive. But yeah, man, it's gonna be real interesting to see what happens in this welterweight division going forward within the next 5-6 months.
Well, I think you called it, bro. I think you called it. You put it out there. I think the fight really makes sense for Errol Spence since he says he don't want no tune-ups.
That's what he said.
That's the fight that makes sense.
Hey, remember before the Danny fight last year, which he hadn't fought in a year, but you remember the Danny fight last year, he said something to the effect of, I'll use your favorite fighter as a tune-up. So, yeah, I mean, we think it's safe to say that Errol Spence is not a fan of tune-up fights. I don't think he likes the term tune-up fights. So, we'll see what happens, man. We'll see what happens going forward. We'll know what's what in the next 5-6 months in that welterweight division. I guarantee that.
Yeah, so will.
That's one thing I can say safely. Within the next 5 or 6 months, we're going to see what happens in that we're going to find out what happens in that welterweight division.
We definitely are, bro. That is a definite.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Definite. But now this guy, what I love about this whole
the good feeling. When does that fight happen?
Huh?
I said your gut feeling right now. What does that fight happen? Spence and Bud.
June.
I agree.
June.
I agree. I think that fight happens in June. That'll be an 18-month layoff for Errol, though, man. That shit gets a little dicey then.
That's what I'm saying. You want to jump right into the ring with Crawford after 18 months off? Either you're confident or you're not very bright.
Yeah.
But, hey, if the guy's that confident in himself, who am I to shit on him and say he can't do it?
Yeah. Yeah, man. Anybody that wants Kambosos should go to Australia. Hey, man, if he says that's what he wants to fight, then they got to play ball, man, because he's got options. At the end of the day, he doesn't have to fight. He doesn't have to fight Loma or Devin, which I think are the top two front runners right now to get that fight because Tank's hurt. He broke his hand. So he's probably going to be out until, springtime or maybe even early summer. I say early summer. He's probably going to be out until then because the hand's got to heal. Then he's got to get back to sparring, hit the bag and everything, and then we'll see what happens with that. But I think between Devin and Loma, like I said, I'd like to see Devin get the fight because I feel like it's his turn. But, hey, like you said, man, I wouldn't be mad if Lomachenko got it. I feel bad for Devin, but I wouldn't be mad if Lomachenko got it either because both guys are equally deserving, especially after Loma has shown these past two fights, in my opinion, that he's still a world-class fighter. He still steps above everybody else, even though he lost to Tio last year. He still, steps above everybody else in that division. He's clearly one of the championship caliber fighters in that division, man. So we'll see what happens going forward.
Yeah, you can't take anything away from that dude. Even though I don't like him, and it's the other people's fault that I don't like him, but that dude can fight, man. I can't front. I'll be a hater if I didn't admit that dude's skill. That dude's skill is, man. I've never seen anybody dominate Comey like that. And like you said, the Tio knockout, that was just a quick knockout. You know what I'm saying? Got him out of there, caught him, but he dominated that man for 12 rounds. He dominated him. I've never seen that. So. Yeah,
and could have been stopped. Could have been stopped a couple times, man. So, I wasn't a fan of him calling for the stoppage. Personally, you just got to let that person's corner. I get it. He likes Comey. He respects him. He didn't want to keep beating on him. But at the same time, that's not your job. That's up to the referee, the doctor, and Comey's corner. And they explained why they didn't throw in the towel. I didn't listen to the interview, but I heard they explained why they didn't throw in the towel. So, whatever their reasons were, they got to live with it.
The African way. They probably don't want
I got you.
Azuma don't quit, so he probably got that same mentality.
Yeah, I got you. What's going on, H Money? H Money in the background. H Money in the background cooking or something.
you can't be mad at him though, because we weren't mad at Larry Holmes for telling the ref to stop that.
Yeah. Somebody getting that ESPN alert. Man, listen, what happened to your Raiders today, man?
Oh, I can tell you what happened. I'll tell you exactly what happened. We got our asses handed to us.
Damn.
You know what that word I use all the time, brother?
Yeah.
They beat the Hebrew shit out of us.
Beat the Hebrew. Man, I was like, oh, this is bad. This is what that was one of those games you just burned the film on.
There's no reason to watch it. There was nothing good to watch. Yeah, you know me, I turned it off. It was 28-0 in the second quarter. I was like, okay, this is over.
Yeah.
This.
Yeah. Trust me, as an Eagles fan, I've been there a couple games this year. It's like, man, look, just turn this shit off. Just burn the tape. Don't even worry about it. What are we seeing out of Lomachenko now? What we're seeing out of Lomachenko now is as good as it's going to get. Yeah, he's peaked, man, but his peak is still pretty damn good. Now, as much as I hate to admit that, I mean, he's still fucking good, man.
I gotta close it down. I'm down to 2%, but I'm gonna be back in a few minutes. All right.
Yeah, I just stopped in to chop it up for a second, man. I got to get back to work. I just had a few minutes, so I just want to come in and talk to the guys, man. Talk to y'all about that good night of boxing, good night of fights last night, man. I feel bad for my guy Poirier. He didn't get it done, but you know, he'll be back, man. He'll be back. What's going on? Who else is on the panel with me, man? I can't see the panel. What's going on, H? You still there, man? You in the background somewhere?
I mean, you know, the show must continue, you know. And I mean, what a great night of fights yesterday. You talk about, you know, a lot of upsets. You talk about the Juliana Pena versus Amanda Nunes fight. You talk about the Charles Oliveira. You talk about the Dustin Poirier fight. You know, it's been a lot of underdogs getting the job done lately. You just can't count out the underdogs. George Kambosos. I mean, no one gave the man a chance to win. He, you know, he represented his country in a great way. He got the job done. George Kambosos is a man that we need to take very, very seriously in boxing. You're talking about a guy who was a huge underdog. They gave no chance in hell to get this job done, and that's what he did that night. He was a better boxer that night. You know, was I a big fan of George Kambosos before the big victory against Teofimo Lopez? You know, I thought the man had no chance. You know, I wasn't a big fan. I did not believe in his skill set against a tough guy like Lopez after what he did to Lomachenko. And, you know, Kambosos shocked the world. He shocked a lot of people. And, you know, I feel like he's going to have the whole division really, you know, shook up after a performance like that. You know, Lomachenko, he put up a great performance yesterday. He showed why he is still one of the best boxers in the game. And, you know, we had to give a hats off to Lomachenko. You know, a lot of guys, after they lose their title, they're not the same guy. You know, most of these guys lose their belt and they're lost without it. You know, they can't get a win back. They can't really find the motivation to get back to being a top tier guy. You know, we've seen this plenty of times in both sports of MMA and boxing. Once a fighter loses his belt, you know, it seems like something's missing from them. They never really recovered. And they never really, you know, become the same fighter they once was. That's just my theory on a lot of things. And, you know, certain fighters, you know, they do avenge losses and come back and, you know, and let the world know it was just a mistake. You can't have a great night every time. Of course, if you're Floyd Mayweather, even he had some bad times in the ring, but he always got his hands raised. That's just the difference. And appreciated Danny the Great. Always keep it 1,000 with us. Always keep it 100 Diddy. Appreciate you, Danny the Great. And we gonna keep the show rolling. Like I said, George Kambosos, a guy that a lot of people didn't take seriously before the Lopez win. And now you see how the tables turn and things shift just a tad bit. That's why you can't, you can't really judge a book by its cover. He shocked the world and he made a lot of noise and represented a great country, behind him. I bet a lot of Australian fans, they're rooting for their champ. They love the fact that, they have a champion. You got, Taylor out of Scotland. A lot of these fighters, coming from these backgrounds are now shocking the world and showing that, they got great fighters across the globe, not only in the United States of America, not only they have great fighters talented everywhere. Loma is a master in the ring. I have to agree with you on that. He is. I feel like he just had a bad night against Lopez. I think if they will rematch the fight, it'd be a different outcome, to be honest. He had an off night. We've seen it happen with AJ as well. Anthony Joshua is another guy who's, he doesn't show up at his best every time, and I feel like Loma, he that was about 80% of him. He really was supposed to win that fight against Lopez. I think the rematch needs to happen. I think it makes sense. I want to see him avenge his loss. And that's what true champs do. They usually avenge their losses. George St. Pierre, for example, a man who lost to Matt Hughes in the past, came back, got his win. He lost to Matt Serra. He came back and got it done. And that's what most of these true champions need to do, in order to become, the best fighter out there. You have to avenge your losses. You have to come back and beat the guy who took your spot, to make sure that people know, the fans know that, you had an off night. Amanda Nunes, she just lost to Juliana Pena last night. A big underdog, got it done once again. We need to stop counting out these underdogs. Amanda Nunes, she fought a hell of a round for the first round. She looked good. She had a good position where she could have got the rear naked choke, and she let the victory slip out of her hands. And, Juliana Pena, just a tough girl out of Washington. She dig deep. She got it done. A lot of people didn't have her winning that fight. She was a winner of the Ultimate Fighter as well. I knew Juliana Pena. Don't get me wrong. I thought Amanda was going to win the fight. But, I thought Juliana Pena, had a chance, and it showed. You see it time and time that these underdogs, they catch the greats on their off days, when they're not really at the best, at their best. And that's just what happens. I think T.O. will come back, in my opinion, due to expose the A-bomb went out like Wilder. Yeah, it happens, it's sad to see him lose that fight, you know, but some fighters, they need a loss, you know, to really bounce back and, you know, make themselves a better fighter. Is sometimes you need to take a loss. You know, George St. Pierre, one of the greatest fighters of all time, he took a loss. You know, he lost to Matt Hughes. He lost to Matt Serra, but he came back. He avenged his losses, and, you know, all was forgotten. The thing is, that's what Teofimo Lopez need to do. You know, a big fan of him. I like what he's done for the sport of boxing. He's a good guy. He's real. You know, he's authentic. He keeps it 1,000. You know, he went back into the prisons and talked to the youth. I mean, you know, he went in there into the jail and he talked to the youth, you know, tell them not to give up on their dreams. You know, this ain't the end for them, you know, giving them hope and a chance, not to, you know, put themselves down because of the situations they're in. You know, he's a good guy. I respect him. You know, I like how he carries himself, you know, and I just want to see him rematch George Kambosos, to be honest. I want to see that fight happen. And that's what they need to do, man. You know, make the rematch happen and do it out in Australia, just like Kambosos wanted to do. Make a big fight, you know. Let's make it happen, man. You know, the thing is, you don't see a lot of these champions, you know, going back into, you know, these juvenile hall, you know, talking to the youth, giving them inspiration, hope to someday, you know, turn around their life, you know, and you just don't see guys doing that. You don't see, you know, you see these guys on Instagram dancing around and making a fool of themselves for a few fans to look at them. But what are you doing to help other people out there like a true champion will do, you know? And that's why I like Teofimo Lopez, man. You know, even though he's a champion, he doesn't carry himself like, you know, he's better than anybody else. You know, he still go down, you know, talk to the youth, you know, give back to the community, to the less fortunate. Those are what real champions are made of, you know, not flossing around their Rolexes and driving around in fancy cars. Yeah, all those things are nice. Don't get me wrong. Who wouldn't want to have these things? But what are you doing really in society to make a change and a difference? You know, a lot of these guys, they don't care about that. They don't care about anything but about what they got going. You know, that's not a true champ. A true champ, you know, they bring people up with them, you know, and it just certain fights need to happen, you know. Certain fights that need to be rematched. Teofimo Lopez and Lomachenko, they need a rematch. Teofimo Lopez and Kambosos need a rematch. And that's just how I feel about those certain things, man. T.O. is a bum now. You know, that's what Danny the Great says. T.O. is trash. You know, that a lot of people have those opinions on fighters once they lose their titles. Like I said, you know, you lose your title, and a lot of fighters never bounce back. True champions bounce back, but a lot of fighters don't, man. You know, once they get rid of that belt, it looks like something's gone for their life, man. Time will tell. You right about that, Jeff. I seriously doubt Devin goes to Australia. Yeah, Devin Haney. You know, Teofimo Lopez, I think, would make that happen. You know, he needs to. You know, I don't know where he goes from here, but I would like to see him in a rematch and you know, and see if it was, you know, was it just a lucky fight? We've seen it in sports all the time, you know, where people get lucky. Cain Velasquez, for example, versus Junior Dos Santos. You know, the first fight that they had, Cain Velasquez lost the fight, right? Junior Dos Santos landed a big right. The fight ended in 1 round. Cain got knocked out. But what happened when they rematched and fought? You know, Cain, it was a different fight. That's the thing. Every fight is different. It's never the same fight, and like I said, we've seen it with Cain Velasquez and Junior Dos Santos. Those guys had 3 fights. Cain Velasquez got the better of him twice. He lost the first fight. Robert Whittaker and Israel, that's a fight that's being rebooked. Another rematch fight, and I feel like that fight maybe plays out different as well. Every fight is different. They sound alike. Yeah, H Money will be back on his way. And we just keeping the ball moving here. Anybody wants to join in, you're more than welcome. Go ahead, join in. But yeah, man, they got some big fights. Dustin Poirier, he came up short on his title fight against Charles Oliveira and got submitted. Charles Oliveira, man, he's showing why he has the most submission victories in the UFC. And just what a great performance for him. Charles Oliveira and Dustin Poirier, it was a good fight. It was a great night of fights. You had the UFC, you had Loma. It was just a night of fights. I can't wait, to get a chance, for them to book the Tyson Fury and Usyk fight. I think that's going to be a great heavyweight bout, man. I love to watch Tyson Fury fight. I love the lead up to the fights. He does a great job at the press conference. Deontay Wilder, I wish they could fight another time, to be honest. I think those were the best fights in the heavyweight division in a very long time. Even though Deontay Wilder, he came up short just a tad bit, he showed a lot of heart. He showed a lot of improvement. And he put Tyson Fury in a lot of tough spots. I would like to see him fight Andy Ruiz next. Andy Ruiz, been calling him out. I think it's a good fight. I think the fans would enjoy the fight. You got 2 heavy hitters, guys who want to stand in the pocket and bang. Andy Ruiz, we know he's been working with, the likes of Canelo, the greatest of all time right now, the GOAT, in my opinion. And, I just think it'd be a classic fight. Andy Ruiz, Deontay Wilder, make the fight happen. That's a great heavyweight bout. I want to see that big time, man. I think Andy Ruiz has a great chance of getting it done. And if he picked up the win against Anthony Joshua, he's already pretty much a household name. In a big win like that on Deontay Wilder, it just move him up just a tad bit more. Tank Davis, Tank Davis, I like Tank, the Money Team, those guys. I like Tank Davis. He packs a lot of power in his hands. He's always getting a big knockout. Who doesn't want to watch Tank? But is he as skilled as guys like Devin Haney? You just don't know until these guys are matched up with each other. I can't really speak on that right now. But I think that's a fight that's going to happen down the road. Tank Davis, he's a huge draw right now. A lot of people know who Tank Davis is. He's a big star. Devin Haney is as well. But I think Devin Haney still has a little bit more time, to get up to Tank Davis, to where Tank Davis is in boxing right now. Tank Davis, is a big name right now. Everybody's chasing Tank. They know he's the money fight. They know he's the big fight. He's the big draw, and you got to come in with a lot of money to fight Tank Davis. It got to make a lot of sense. You got to be a big star as well. A lot of people chasing those mega fights. They want those big fights. So you just never know what's going to be next. What's the next move for these fighters? A lot of people are saying Teofimo Lopez should move up in weight class. Stank a cherry picker, you got to play the game smart, and you can't be mad at him, take the easy fights, build a big name for yourself, and then get that big payday, chase the big payday, get somebody who's equally at the same level as you, and then you make the fight happen. That's how the game works. We know how the game works. We've been, we've been in the game, watching the game a long time, and you don't see, the top dudes fighting, a guy lower than them who's a dangerous fight, who could pretty much take everything you work for, and you're not getting paid that much, So you got to take the big fights, and you gotta take the smart fights, the ones that make sense, That's just how the game works. That's how boxing works. A lot of MMA is the same way. You just don't see guys taking dangerous fights with someone who doesn't have the reputation as you. You wait till they build themselves up, and you make the fight happen. Do I agree with that type of matchmaking style? No, I don't. But that's what happens. I mean, you got the joke of boxing coming back, Jake Paul, Tyron Woodley too. I mean, that's just a disgrace for boxing. They should not have that on Showtime. That's more of a YouTube kind of thing. I think it's a joke. It's bad for the sport. I don't want to see Jake Paul box ever again, and I don't want to see Tyron Woodley box again. He's a joke. He should stay in MMA and keep getting knocked out by bums. That's just my opinion. Willie's a joke. He took a dive, and he's willing to take another dive. I won't be surprised if he gets out of the third round with Paul this time. It's just a joke. Jake sells pay-per-view, so he's great for entertainment. Of course he is. We all know that, but he's a joke, Don't get me wrong, he might be better than, your most of the average Joes that's boxing, but does he belong in there with former MMA champs? Does he belong in there with real boxers? No, he doesn't. He just don't. It's a joke. I'll get in there and watch it just to have a great time and laugh. And, it's hilarious to me. When I want to have a laugh, watch some good comedy, I'll turn it on, but I wasn't born yesterday. We know a fixed fight when we see one. And that's what Willie did. He took a dive. Anyone, with common sense or ever been in a fight knows that man took a dive. And we expect that from Tyron Woodley. He's been fighting in the UFC and MMA for how many years, and he's still hurting for money. That's how Dana White and the UFC operates. They treat their fighters like bullcorn. We know this. The man he needs to take fights. His pockets is hurting. The guy, and that's what happens in the UFC. The first time you get offered a huge payday, you think they care about losing a fight. At the end of the day, how are they losing when they're still getting paid? They're still getting paid. You count that as a loss. you make a few $1 million just to lose a fight, decision. He still didn't really take a loss. He made a lot of money that day. And Tyron Woodley, he's there to take a dive. That's what he's there for. That's the biggest payday of his whole career. He probably, you add up all of his MMA fights, he probably didn't even get paid still as much as he did in that boxing match against Jake Paul. That changed his life. Virgil Ortiz, Connor. I mean, Woodley's a joke, man. He's a letdown. He's a joke, man. He made the MMA community look like a joke. That's what he does. That's just the game, man. Yeah, that's what he's known for, taking a dive. Either way, he used to dive in for the legs and shoot in for a takedown, or he's taking a dive in a real fight. Either way, he used to dive. He's used to taking dives. They should not have that boxing match on Showtime, man. Not at all. YouTube, Thriller, maybe. But Showtime, I don't think so. No way. What's this dude doing, bro? Hold on for 1 minute. All right. Man, what is this you guys doing, bro? What the? Finally back here. George Masvidal said he's thinking about going to boxing because of that. Yeah, a lot of fighters are thinking about going to boxing, man. I mean, I feel like MMA is I think they have to put in, I'm not going to say they have to put in more work than boxers, but I mean, I feel like it's a harder sport, you got to deal with more than one thing, you got to deal with the grappling, the striking, the wrestling, all of these things add up. And, I feel like, why not take the easier route and the easier path, boxing a YouTuber and getting paid more money than actually, having to take these tough fights in the UFC and have to deal with a lot of, grappling, a lot of, the head kicks, the leg kicks, all these things, the Muay Thai, I feel like that's the easier path, fight a YouTuber, get paid all the money you want. You barely have to do any work, make it easier on yourself. Jake Paul, the bum of the year. He's a joke. Say, man, who hold down the show? It's yours truly, man. Yours truly. Why H putting Tank in the picture when he would never fight any top 5 guys? Could you blame him? You got to fight smart, out here. Take the easy fights, build up a name. Chase the big payday, and I can't be mad at Tank Davis for that, Floyd Mayweather, they doing a wonderful job of getting him the fights that he needs and wants. The ones that he know he can win. Just smart marketing skills from the money team. It's confused a little, hating fraud. You cried for weeks. He cried so hard he got out in hospital. LOL. Boxing. Hold on for 1 second. Once again, we're back. Mario Barrios, Keith Thurman, and yo, what up, man? Yo. But anyhow, these are the fights that need to happen in boxing. Make the rematches happen. What it is. Historian. He said, I'm gonna get that nigga. Who you gonna get? Who you gonna get, historian? Oh shit. He said, I'm gonna get that nigga. Oh, CJ says, he said, a high-key think Punch was really trying to scam Tio and his pops out of money, fake the car crash after the big payday, probably thought they was going to throw him a bag, feeling sorry for his bitch ass. Damn, that's crazy. I hope that shit ain't true, man. But that shit, they were saying the nigga had memory loss. They said he was bleeding from his brain. How the fuck you got memory loss and you got fucking bleeding from the brain? You bleeding from the brain and then you ain't got no fucking damage. Obviously, if you have a bleeding in your brain, you got injured. There should be some type of injury. Something hit your head, but you ain't even got a fucking scratch, not even a mark on you. That shit is ridiculous, bro. That shit is ridiculous, bro. How the fuck you bleeding from the brain and you don't even have a scratch? You don't even have a scratch on your body, bro. That shit was some of the weakest shit a nigga ever heard. The weakest shit I ever seen in my life, bro. How the fuck? What's good, Hebrew?
How the fuck this nigga bleeding from the brain and he don't even have a scratch on his face? I thought he had a memory loss. The niggas on YouTube like nothing ever happened. That shit is bogus. That shit bogus than a motherfucker. Yeah, that's what they said. He was bleeding from the brain. He can't talk. He's in ICU. He was going to be in a coma, and then all of a sudden he's back. They were saying he's going to be off of YouTube for months. That was the report. He was going to be off of YouTube for months. The nigga was back on in a couple of days. The nigga was back on in a couple of days, man. Yeah, that shit is ridiculous, bro. That shit is not real, man. Hey, what kind of shit is that? Nigga, you dealing with memory loss, you bleeding from your brain, but you don't even have a fucking scar on you. You don't even have a scratch. You don't even have a fucking mark on you. How was you bleeding from the brain? That nigga dumb as fuck for that shit. For you motherfuckers that's pushing that shit and you motherfuckers, you know what I mean? You motherfuckers saying it's okay to lie about, faking the motherfucker doing all of that weird ass shit. What's good? My boy Box in his story, he said, Hebrew, Anna Lee, Danny the Great, what's good? It don't make no sense. You're fighting for your life, but you back on YouTube in a couple of days. Oh my God, dog. And a nigga try to play victim. Oh, you want me to die? Bitch ass nigga, you wasn't even in no fucking car accident. What about those people that really, dealing with real injuries? Motherfuckers that really lost their life in a car accident. Motherfuckers that motherfucking was in a coma for real. You just making a mockery out of that shit for super chats or for whatever reason, for clout, for fame. That shit is weak, man. So people can talk about you. What's good, Big Hebrew? Salute.
What's up? Salute, Will. What's going on, man? It sound like another race hustle for the money, man.
Yep, that's exactly what it is, ain't it, bro?
Yeah, that's all it sound like to me, brother.
Motherfucker on YouTube after T.O. Law saying they was fighting for their life. They was in a serious car accident. The nigga was fighting for his life. He's about to die. And then he's back on YouTube in a couple of days like nothing ever happened. Motherfucker said he was dealing with memory loss. He bleeding from the brain, and he don't even have a mark on him. That shit is the weakest shit. For real, don't even have a scratch.
He wasn't even talking like that 2 months ago, man. What now? So now the story is, what happened to Punch Drunk? Who got in this motherfucking ear to do this dumb shit?
He want people to feel sorry for him because he been capping on YouTube this whole time. So the nigga acting like he was gonna die to try to reinvent himself. Oh, I'm a changed man. I seen the light. I almost died. Nigga, that shit so corny, nigga. Just for some fame, so people could feel sorry for you. That shit is so weak. Nigga, do anything on this internet shit, my nigga.
You could be anybody you want to be on the internet, man. You could be
lie their ass off, bro. That shit's so fucking weak. I almost died in a car crash. I'm bleeding from my brain, but I don't have a mark on me. I'm nigga doing this shit for clout, doing this shit for views, a publicity stunt. That's all it was.
He just damning himself, man, doing that dumb shit, bro. For real. Just gonna tell you, man, that's just like a motherfucker keeps saying, I wish a motherfucker would. Okay, you gonna keep wishing and a motherfucker is. They gonna oblige your motherfucking ass.
You see, you don't see none of them niggas coming around here no more since T.O. Laws. You don't see the HLD no more. You don't see none of these niggas. Niggas disappeared like a motherfucker since Punch did this whole ass shit. That shit's some bitch ass shit, bro. I know motherfuckers that really died from car accidents and shit. Motherfuckers who was paralyzed. Motherfuckers who really was in comas because of car accidents. This nigga ain't went through shit.
It's the Humpty dance. I told you nigga look like Humpty Hump with them damn shades on, doing all that damn lying, man. I mean, you put it on the internet.
All of a sudden, T.O. lost, and now nigga faking they death and all of that weird ass shit. And his story, and you brought it up, bro. I wasn't even thinking about it.
They on some Machiavelli shit, bro.
Faking his death like Tupac. Look, this Tupac shit. I'm about to fake my death. I'm about to act like I got in a car wreck.
Nah, he actually acting like the true motherfucking Machiavelli. My dude, it's a real motherfucker that did it.
Hey man, come on, man.
TBH
I'm sorry.
Historian, they were saying this nigga was bleeding from his brain.
Who
he ain't got a mark on his fucking face?
Who do a YouTube video after hemorrhaging from the brain?
There you go.
Wait. He was bleeding in the brain?
That's what they were saying. He was bleeding from the brain. He got memory loss. He can't speak and all of this shit.
Hey, shame on everybody.
And this is the people that saying they talked to his wife. These are the people that say they talked to his wife, and this is what they was reporting. And why would your wife come to YouTube and start telling YouTubers, oh, my husband got in a car accident? Why would you come to YouTube and start telling people on the internet if it was that serious? That's what I want to know.
That's a good question.
Why would you come to YouTube and start telling YouTubers all of a sudden? You know what I mean?
You should have went to the makers of Old Spice and got on a horse his damn self with that bullshit. Straight up, bro. You need to be sitting on that white horse backwards.
Historian, you gotta drop a video on that shit, homie, because I seen a couple of people drop videos. Matter of fact, it was my boy 6'8". I don't know if y'all seen 6'8". And 6'8", he was doing a close-up. He was zooming in how the nigga still had his nose ring on. The nigga still had the same sweater that he does his videos with. You know what I mean? He had the same outfit. It wasn't no fucking hospital gown or nothing he was in. Like, it was some serious shit.
Hey, H Money, how do you make a video with blunt object trauma to the head, bro? Internal brain bleeding.
Exactly.
Your eyes going. Come on, man. They
said he was listen. They said he was gonna be off of YouTube for months. The nigga came back in a couple of days.
$6 million man.
Like 2 days. They said months.
That motherfucker is the bionic man. $6 million man. He can't be hurt. He can't be destroyed. They about to be
gone for months. He's out. He's fighting for his life. Pray for him and his family. And then the niggas on YouTube laughing and smiling about it the next day. Like this shit was April Fool's. I'm looking at it. This is an April Fool's joke. What the fuck is this? And then, matter of fact, the nigga made a video yesterday. Guess what? He was like, I don't know if you seen it, but it was like the nigga's walking out of some like a emergency or some shit. Like he pulled up to a hospital, like he was leaving a hospital. You seen that shit?
No.
He did a video in front of a hospital as if he was in the hospital or something. Like he was just
H Money, man. This dude need an Oscar for that shit, man.
Oh, nigga.
Damn, man.
It ain't so.
That's a good ass acting,
with
man.
Something like that. You don't play with death like that, homie. You the boy who cried wolf.
Here it is. H Punch drunk getting fucked up. Take 34.
But think of this though. This bitch ass nigga is live right now. He's live right now.
What?
Ain't addressed none of this fucking allegations that's been said this whole week about him, bro. Hey, and he is a bitch, bro, because this dude, bro, all I said was you look awfully 100% for a guy that was in a car wreck that was life-threatening and you being in the ICU, and his response was, well, I'm not 100%, and I'm not.
Yeah, I see you then, motherfucker, because I see you.
And this dude had the audacity, man, you know, God's wishing death on brother. Like, man, nigga.
Try to play victim. Try to play the victim. Oh, these guys just want to wish death on. Nobody even said nothing like that, bitch. Fuck out of here, you pussy ass nigga. Nobody even said that your bitch ass trying to play victim.
It's crazy, man.
Oh, ass nigga, man.
Just for, I mean, come on, man. That's what happened when the truth come out here,
they
man.
was the ones that came to YouTube with that shit, try to get sympathy for the people, asking for super chats and shit like that. That was them, nigga. That was them, nigga. If something happened to H, I'm out here, I'm out in the streets and I'm thugging, I get shot, nigga. I'm not coming to fucking YouTube and say, oh man, tell all my fans that I was shot. Nah, nigga. We're going to be talking about this with actual family members, you know what I'm saying? People in my family that we're going to deal with this shit. And then later, I'll come back later and let niggas know, oh, this what happened.
Yeah.
Woo, woo. Now when this shit just happened, you know what I mean? Reaching out to YouTubers. Come on, man. What kind of shit is that? Like, nigga, this was a publicity stunt for clout. That's all it was. Motherfucker, T.O. lost. He fell out with T.O. and his daddy. T.O. and his daddy not fucking with him no more. So the nigga try to reinvent himself. What better way to reinvent yourself by faking your death? Fake my death, come back like, you know what I mean? I come back from the dead. I'm a new person. I see the light now and try to change everything. That's exactly what happened, bro.
Hey, man, he on some poltergeist shit, bro.
Yo, this nigga is
For
live
real,
right
bro.
now, though, bro. This nigga is live right now. Look, bro, he's twitching back and forth like nothing happened to him, bro. Like, I mean, you're back.
You could see his first video back. The nigga was over here laughing, smiling, like this shit was a game, nigga. You don't play with no shit like that.
He laughing because of that money he got from them damn suckers, man.
Hey, and I, you know what's crazy, man? He still got people believing that bullshit too, man. Like, motherfuckers really gullible.
Motherfuckers is that stupid, right?
You got a fan base that just don't quit out here, man. They just go with the nerd or any damn thing just to fit in and feel good, man.
Shit is embarrassing, to be honest with you, bro.
It's
You don't
crazy,
see none of these
man.
niggas come. You don't see none of these niggas coming around here no more. You don't see fucking Rap Star. You don't see HLD. You don't see none of these guys.
Bro, yeah. Hey, no, I went on Twitter and told HLD, man, your dude's a fucking piece of shit scumbag. And look, let me read this bullshit, man. This little Twitter shit, man. You know, I don't be on Twitter like that, but I do be seeing these damn messages, and I saw him say something about Punch Drunk. So
yeah, HLD disappeared after T.O. lost and said, "Oh, because you know Punch, I disappeared because Punch was going through it." That shit was all cap, man. All you niggas do is fucking lie, bro. Now since T.O. lost, them niggas faking they death and all type of shit. Niggas really on suicide watch nowadays. That shit worse than the Wilder shit.
Man, that's crazy, man.
Hey, man, look, I'm gonna tell you something. At least the LDBC didn't do all this shit, man. They was putting out false narratives and they being hoes. They wasn't doing this shit though. This shit is some pathetic ass, goofy ass shit. Okay, I'm looking at what's this nigga's name, man? HLD. Stu got mad because I said up here, I said y'all supporters of Punch Drunk like Major Key and HLZ, stop getting emotional about this nigga. You know what I'm saying? And this dude trying to say that I'm a HLD trying to say I'm a horrible human being and all this shit. Like, get the fuck out of here, dog. You know what I'm saying? Dude getting all upset and shit. He's like, so he says this, what the fuck are you talking about? I called him a scumbag. And he said, again, what he do to you in public be throwing stones at him, throwing at him through me.
Now they're playing victim.
And look at this. He says,
playing victim all of a sudden.
He said, dude, I said the dude's a fucking liar. He said, dude, you acting like a gossip girl. Man up and share your thoughts directly with him.
Gossip girl ain't gossiping what Punch was doing, saying H Money, Bill Haney said this about you. Bill Haney said this. That's being a gossip girl.
Exactly.
That's a gossip girl.
That ain't.
Oh, H Money said this, Bill Haney. Going to Bill Haney, telling him I said this, then coming back and telling me Bill Haney said this. That's being a gossip girl right there.
Nigga's a hoe, man.
Nigga trying to lie to kick it, bro.
That's where I'm from. They call that. Hey, where I'm from, they call that Word Man. Remember Word Man in that movie? They threw his ass off the bill, shot his ass, did something to him. All that damn talking, man.
Hell yeah, man. Look, he says, man up and share your thoughts directly with him, but you won't grow up and stop acting righteous. God knows what skeletons you got in your closet while accusing others. Like, dog, what kind of deflection shit is that, bro? So that basically based off of this, you're actually admitting to the fact that this is some bullshit and some fuckery. With that kind like HLD, man, you fucking, oh my God, man.
No, all of this because Teofimo Lopez lost one fight. This is all because Tio lost the fight. That's crazy.
That's his only fucking loss, man. God damn, man.
Oh shit.
That lets you know when a motherfucker rolling with the O, man. I'm keep trying to tell y'all about this O business, man. This O business is crazy, man. Then when that O gone, they looking for the next O. Cheerios. That's what I'm call they ass. Cheerios.
Hey, this dude
cheering for the O and shit, man. Go ahead, bro.
This dude said, "Look, Missy, talking about me. I've asked you to explain yourself. Now you're bringing in other folks who I didn't even relate with about. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You're the pathetic one in more ways than you just showcase yourself here. Get a life 100%. Oh, bro, you was on Raw Boxing TV when Raw Boxing TV. What's his name? Shadow Ghost. What's his name? Major Key was all coming at what's his name? LT for bringing this out, man. Or LT was one of the guys that brought this shit out, crying, and you guys sitting up here crying about him saying that this motherfucker faked his car wreck and shit. You fucking lying mother, like you motherfuckers are the ones falling for this shit unless you're a part of it. That'd be the only reason why you guys are upset if you're a part of it, because it's like this. You guys sit up here and say that you guys are not emotionally invested into this, but you're the ones getting emotional. You guys sit up here and say that based off the fact that it's not affecting you in your living. All right, you guys saying that it's not affecting you, but for whatever reason you're acting like it's affecting you by getting emotional when people come at him. You guys obviously don't know this guy like that, so why are you getting that emotional about it? Is the question. I mean, you guys in Shadow Ghost. Look, I'm not getting up on him like that, but it is what it is. Shadow Ghost. It's like this. Shadow Ghost said it on the other day. Look, it does kind of seem fishy. Well, if it does seem fishy, then why are you upset when people are questioning it? Let's be 100% honest with this shit, man. You know what, man? I'm gonna work on a video tonight, man, because I'm gonna pull out all these little. I'm gonna get on some of these people that's supporting this shit too. I can understand if you got fooled by it, because I think we all got fooled by it in some way, shape, or form, or some kind of capacity. But at this point, to not at least question the shit that's went on, I think you're a goddamn gullible fool at this point. So I'm gonna have to do a video. I'm gonna have to probably do a live stream, like and then premiere it tomorrow, and do it like that, and show detail by detail, how all these inconsistencies with this guy is leading up to this right now. We all thought he was going to be out for months, at the very least weeks. He's back, not even a week's time, and that's a problem. And another problem is the fact that people are out here capping hard. Like this motherfucker is their fucking best friend and their fucking brother or some shit, bro. It's disgusting. And I mean, I'm gonna say this too. I'm just gonna keep it a buck. There's a specific group of dudes that's doing this shit too. HLD, Shadow Ghost, Major Key Boxing. All right. Raw Talk Boxing. I mean, you guys know what I'm talking about. So is it because of that? I mean, if it's because of that, then maybe I understand. But it doesn't make sense still, man. So that's what I say about it, man. And as far as some videos, I might do maybe one or two videos on this shit, man, because this nigga need to be exposed, man. And because I seen some people, they was on H Money Chance, just so that people can have clarification that this dude Punch Drunk is punk drunk, and he's a bitch. Okay, and like I said, shout out to Blood Boxing, shout out to LT, shout out to what's his name? 187 Scrapbook. I forget his name for putting this damn information out that this guy is a fake and a fraud, man. And he's a bitch too for what he's doing. It is what it is, man. You question this man, this guy gets emotional and defensive like a little sissy, man.
Man, you put it out on the internet, it still gotta hold up to the scrutiny, man. You just can't put nothing on the internet. Yeah, you're gonna have some flunkies out there, but come on, bro.
Yeah.
Everybody ain't gonna fall for the banana in the tailpipe bullshit you got, man. You know what I'm saying? It's that's that 1980 shit, man. Come on, man. We grown ass men, man. And you know you doing wrong when you know these motherfucking casual ass motherfuckers gonna follow any goddamn trend that come out, man. They soft hearted and you know they feeling soft, bro. They just show your fucking character, man. I'm getting sick of these motherfuckers, man. Bad for
this
boxing,
shit is a
man.
joke.
It's a fucked up shit, man.
Hey,
you using the people, bro.
Exactly. And look, Johnny Blaze say this. I want to just say this because Johnny Blaze just posted in the chat. He got 2,000 in super chats real quick. All right, because if you just saw them damn them little chats, right? He was getting hundreds, 50, 100, 50, 20, 50, 30. Bro, that shit adds up.
You know what it's really starting to sound like now, though? It sounds like he lost some big money, man. He got to pay that money back. So he gonna use the people to get it. That's all it's starting to sound like. My spirit really feeling that, man. Bro, you heard what I'm saying? He lost some money somewhere, bro. It's some type of debt in this because it ain't no balance in it and it's false, bro. I'm just gonna keep it 100, man. The shit ain't got no balance. The scales is tipped hard, man. You got to get that back.
You never make a bet that you can't pay, bro.
Oh, man.
You just don't. That's idiot. That's some weak ass shit, bro. And it's stupid.
That's that movie shit like the bookies on your ass. You know what I'm saying? The motherfucker ready to kill you because you ain't got your motherfucking money you owe.
Remember Hardball?
Yeah.
Keanu Reeves, man. Shit, man, that was that, you know. Shit, this ain't the motherfucker, man, getting chased by Bucky.
Nah, you remember that movie Hoodlums with Lawrence Fishburne?
Yeah,
that's what the fucking sound like. You heard me, nigga? You done ran too many tickets, motherfucker. You owe, motherfucker. Straight up, man. For real, bro. And how the balance come out? Motherfucker Ian strung up on the motherfucking chain with some tickets in their damn mouth. Oh man, niggas need to get this shit together, man. You don't entice the motherfucking people to pay your motherfucking debts. Now that's some big shit right there.
For real, dog.
Be a man and stand up, motherfucker. You got 10. You motherfuckers acting like y'all Simpsons. Only got 8. 6, motherfucker. What's going on here, man?
Yeah, it's pathetic, bro. It's pathetic. It's pathetic, man.
Well, I guess, you know what I'm saying, that separates the boys from the men. Motherfuckers' characters show, hey, we rowing over on this side, motherfucker. It's lions over here.
Hey, my boy with the super chat, he said his name should be Sucker Punch. Sucker. That shit is some whole ass shit. Niggas on YouTube, like, the nigga ain't never said this nigga had brain damage. The nigga was bleeding from the brain. Niggas on here like nothing ever happened, bro. That shit is a joke. Nigga did a publicity stunt, try to get some views, want to get some fame, my nigga. Come on, bro. Just be real with yourself to show everything this nigga's lying about. The nigga, if a nigga will lie about being in a fucking coma, talking about brain damage, fighting for his life, a nigga will lie about anything, bro. That means you can't trust this nigga with anything, bro. The nigga will lie about these fighters. The nigga will lie about Bill Haney. The nigga will lie on you. It's a joke. The nigga's really on YouTube like nothing ever happened. The nigga sitting there talking to the people after he said he was bleeding from the brain. They said he was gonna be out for months. Come on, bro.
Yo, bleeding from the fucking brain. That's new. See, it could have been anything else. The bleeding in the brain is nail in the coffin for me now.
Bro, you'll be bleeding out your eyes, sitting there trying to do a video. You'll be, man. Listen, man.
And then, you know, brother Boxing did make a good point. This dude is up in the same vehicle that got wrecked. You can't get that video. I mean, you can't get that fucking car on 8 days out, bro. So, and he has
Bro.
and if it was wrecked, how the fuck are you driving it, nigga? Hey, if your car got wrecked, how are you driving your car?
So did they actually stunt the tow up car, man?
Man, wait a second. Let me look at it. Let me look at his let me look at his page real quick. I'm gonna just take a peek over there. Yeah,
Hey,
by the
man,
way,
it's going too far now, man. This is going too far now, man. This is just the recap of the Wilder excuse experience, motherfucker.
I mean, shit.
God damn, man, it don't make no sense, man. For the fame, man, this is how far people would go. I know it's to the limit. The sky's the limit with this fuck shit. I know that, but god damn, man, you gonna come on the show and say after you then said your brain was bleeding inside?
Man, look at all these motherfuckers, man, that's on here.
That mean that motherfucker cut at the cranium. You can open it and close it. We can see inside your shit.
Man, you know what? Let me troll this monkey ass nigga real quick, man. This whole
Jack in the Box head, motherfucker. Your shit open on the top.
Hey man, no, I'm gonna say this, man. I thought your car was wrecked, brother. I thought your car was.
Come on, old Jack in the Box head, motherfucker. What you think you talking to, man? You ain't talking to. Well, you know. It is something that straight believe this shit.
Man, you know what? Fuck this. Nigga, you should be ashamed of yourself.
The motherfucking study of physics, this shit is incorrect, bro. What you talking about?
Let's see, you should be ashamed of yourself, you piece of shit scum.
Motherfucker, you supposed to be in the body cast up to your eyeballs, motherfucker. Top of this motherfucking car red. Hey man, hey man, wisdom too high for a fool, man. I got this shit, man.
Nigga, you should be ashamed of yourself, you piece of shit ass nigga.
Come on, man. For real, man. Well, listen, man, when you know, you know. You know what I'm saying?
Let me see. I want to see how long it takes for him to fucking for him to block me.
God damn, man. Answer not a fool according to his folly, man. What the fuck, bro? Niggas is fucked up, man. God damn, man.
This nigga's a... Hey, look at this thing. This nigga's laughing, dog. This nigga's laugh. Man, I ain't gonna lie. I like to punch the shit out of this nigga, dog.
He think the shit funny too. Wait till that balance come back. Wait till the scale tilt back.
You know, I heard he's a simian night, bro.
What?
Yeah, he's simian.
Well, you know how Simeon is. You know I'm Levi, so you know Simeon and Levi are brethren, man.
Yeah,
you know how that go. But look,
yeah,
man,
that whole land split in half, man.
Yeah, man. So yeah, man, that's crazy, man. But you know how Simeon get down, man. That's why it makes all the sense in the world now.
Let's see. Sucker punch box.
Man, come on, man. That's a good one too, man. Because he just sucker punched a whole bunch of people to pay off his debt, man. That's like, man, come on, man. That boy is a nerd. TD Jakes, my dude. God damn, man. Cuff everybody's dollars, man.
Bum drunk boxing.
Bum drunk boxing. Oh my goodness, man. Humpy hump boxing.
Bitch ass nigga, man. This nigga, you gotta be a piece of shit.
You're like, man, bro, what kind of shit is that, man? You gotta think about, you gotta rethink your motherfucking self for real, bro.
You gotta be a low down, dirty ass nigga, man, to do some shit like this.
Hey man, motherfucker gonna keep it 100 though, forever, forever, bro. You ain't got your mindset thinking on the truth, nigga. What the fuck is you out here for? You might well put yourself in that motherfucking dirt yourself. Dig your motherfucking grave. Get in there with a gun and blow your motherfucking head off that bullshit. I ain't condoning it, but that's where you headed, man. Cause guess what? When it all boils down, when that balance come, the guilty conscience convicts itself. You already entrapped in your own head where you bleeding at, my nigga. Drowned in right there in your own head. Sound fucking stupid.
Punch Drunk is a lying piece of shit, nigga, man.
Man, you sound fucking stupid, man. And guess what? Every motherfucker gonna drown with you that's following you. Sounding fucking stupid. Now the shit ain't funny, man. Cause I'm thinking about the other people. Fuck you. You already floating in your motherfucking head already. That dumbass shit. We trying to save the motherfuckers that so they won't be following that dumbass shit. Giving up they motherfucking hard-earned money to pay your punk ass debts, my nigga. My spirit gon' rock. I know what I'm hearing, man. Fuck you mean? Nigga, you want some hoe ass shit, nigga. You a fucking thief. And a robber. For real, man.
Piece of shit motherfucker, man.
Straight up, bro. This shit ain't even funny no motherfucking more, man.
Yeah. Yeah, Punch Drunk is a lying piece of shit monkey motherfucker. I want to
lying ass niggas, man.
This motherfucker, man, like you got to be and then my thing is he has people following him that thinks this shit is cool, man.
That's because they lost. They ain't got no leader. Ain't no gate. The gate is at the front of your house. That mean the leader. Ain't no leader. He a damn follower too. They ain't leading no motherfucking body nowhere but to the damn ditch, bro. They all blind. Falling off the damn cliff. Who is this new on the panel? Speak.
Oh, this is Anthony.
It's your turn. Oh, what's up, Ant? What's up, man?
Hey, what's up, guys? Hey, BH, did you watch the upset last night?
Oh yeah, and I was rooting for the upset because Juliana Penna's from my neck of the woods, Washington State.
Is she in a national championship level wrestler?
I know she's a high level wrestler. She might be is she Division 1?
No, because I thought she was. She seems. I'm not saying she's the same age as Brock, but she seems like she was competing close to around the same time as Cody Garbrandt and them when they were in college.
Who?
Cody Garbrandt.
Cody Barb. Well, I know she's 30. She my age range. She's like 31, 32.
Oh, hey, did you see Cody move down to flyweight?
Yeah.
Do you think that's a mistake?
Might be better for him. You know, his size can give them guys some problems.
No, but like cutting all that weight, do you think that's a mistake for him?
It could be, you know, because I mean, most guys in MMA are weight bullies. So you know, when you cut down and you drain yourself and stop and not eat like you're supposed to, you can fuck yourself up doing that.
Is it harder to be a weight bully in boxing compared to MMA, or is it?
I mean, in MMA, man, it's hard because I know fighters in like MMA. What they'll do is they'll fucking starve themselves to make a fucking weight class, bro. Boxing, I think they have a more set schedule in terms of their meals, but they won't starve themselves as bad as certain MMA guys, man. Like a guy can be 190 pounds and cut to make 170 instead of fighting at 185.
Yeah. Well, can you say Anderson Silva was a weight bully during his career?
Man, Anderson Silva should have been fighting at light heavyweight, to be honest with you, but you know, 185 was available for him.
I'm gonna use a current. I think Adesanya is a weight bully. I think he's naturally a heavyweight. When I look at Adesanya,
He should be light heavyweight. He should be light heavyweight. You saw when he fought old dude, all that shit he was doing at 185 was not working at 200, 205, I should say. You know?
No, actually, my mistake. John Jones should be at heavyweight.
John Jones should be heavyweight, yeah. Yeah, he should be heavyweight. He's a weight bully.
Hey, is the Comey Lomachenko fight, was it this weekend or next weekend?
Comey.
Oh man, that went down, man.
Yeah, man. Lomachenko, you didn't see that ass whooping that happened?
Loma gave him a good ass whooping.
I was camping, man.
Oh shit, man. Yeah, man. The back foot just could not go, man. It was over, man.
So
he couldn't even stand up on his back foot. Comey back foot could not stand up no more. He couldn't stand up no more, man. It was over, man.
He broke his he tore his ACL or something?
No, man. He tore his motherfucking temple. Hit his ass on his motherfucking jaw. Hit him in the temple. His leg. You know what I'm talking about, man. You've seen this before. Whooped his ass. Loma put an ass whooping. Loma put that ass whooping on him, man. You got to go watch that, man.
Yeah, for me, and I'm still saying this. I'm gonna keep on. I think Loma is the better fight for Kambosos than Haney. Like in terms of skill.
I just want to see them matchups, man. But what about my motherfucking boy, man? Nonito, let's go, man.
I heard he flatline old dude,
man, bro. Let's go. Nonito Doner, man. The old man. Fuck y'all, me.
Honestly, no. I'm not saying every fighter gets affected the same way. Like, I'm not saying every boxer gets affected by age the same way. I'm just saying, like, Nonito is a freak of nature. Him and Manny, I'm kind of surprised Manny didn't catch him to him earlier. Are you kind of surprised?
No, man. They age good and hey man. Listen, man, I don't know what it is, man, but he put that left hook. That left hook. Go ahead.
Probably the roids. That's what people said.
The roids.
You
think he went in there dirty, man?
No, I'm saying no one that old should be that going into a fight like that. As you get older, you start losing like muscle tone. I'm saying what is it called? PDAs or whatever it's called, the steroids.
Listen, man, Nonito Doner didn't win as far as to what 125 or something, but he's a natural bantamweight fighter, and his power.
I thought Nonito went up to lightweight at some point.
Yeah, it you know what I'm saying? It was what, like 130. I don't think he went up there heavy, but his natural is the bantamweight division. At 118, some shit like that, man. So his power was carrying up and down, man. It never went nowhere. You know what I'm saying? But it depends on his training and his stamina and endurance, man.
Yeah. And
shout outs to Anthony. What's good? We got a super chat. My boy, he said he got in an accident with Karma. That's what he said. Which Karma Serene? We talking about
Karma. He put a slash in between it. Karma.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus.
Good one, man. I read it like, accident, because I didn't really see it. You know, it's kind of small, man. I'm looking at it, man, now. It's like Karma.
Yeah, and honestly,
that's a good one, man.
For me,
but let me finish what I was saying though with Nonito Doner, man. His power and stuff carried on, but it depends on what he trained like. Because I just say the quit for body shots, man. So yeah, man. So now he back at where he's supposed to be.
Puncher?
You say what?
Would you guys say Nonito was in the elite body puncher?
Now he is elite setup puncher. He set that body shot up then bring the left hook, the sharp left hook.
Oh, so he's not a natural body puncher, is what you're saying. He sets
Now
his
he
body.
a combination puncher, but he can damage you to the body when he sets you up. He'll pat, and then throw hard as hell to the body, and then throw that left hook is the punch that you got to watch out for.
No,
That
what
because
I
it
mean by
comes out of
natural body
nowhere.
puncher, I look
Listen,
when I
man,
look
I've been
at
watching this
Oscar.
man.
I'm
I've been
gonna look.
watching this
I'm
man
gonna use
for a
Oscar.
long time, man. This one of my favorite fighters, bro. We talking about here. No
Yeah.
Nito and Glenn.
Yeah,
Don't know.
yeah. No,
I mean, I've
well,
been
when I
watching.
look at
I've been
Nonito,
watching him, man.
I'm not saying he's not a good body puncher. I'm not. He's. I'm.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
with you.
your
Go.
boy Nonito down there. I know that's one of your favorite fighters. He got the knockout yesterday, nigga.
Man, that's what I'm trying to tell, dude. I've been watching this guy, man. He'll beep, boop out, and then kill you to the body,
No.
especially
Yeah,
with that left
Well,
hook.
what?
But I
I
didn't see
like
somebody give his ass the business with the body punch. That's what I'm saying. So, I mean,
the only guy that can do it, and we've seen it before, even though he did kind of mess him up too, is Inoue, who's gonna fight in the next couple days, right?
Didn't Nonito face Manny at some point?
No.
He's in a way smaller weight class than Manny.
They little bitty guys, man. But Nonito is kind of tall to be where he just knocked this guy out. That looked at that reach was just killing him.
Nonito's doing near like 5'7". 5'7". He used to have good speed and good hand speed, good foot speed, but just don't have it anymore.
Well, what I mean by you say he's a setup body puncher. What I mean, he does. When I say natural body puncher, he doesn't need to set it up. He just goes to the body automatically. I'm talking about guys like. So he's not a natural body puncher like Oscar, where Oscar didn't really need to set it up. He would just automatically go to the body all the time. Nonito needs to set it up.
If that's the case, if that's how you saying it, yeah, he's a nat. I answer the question. Okay, I'm with you now. Yeah, he's a natural body puncher. He's good. He's all around, man. He all over your ass, man. What you mean? He go to the body. He gonna go to the body first round. So yeah, I answer your question. Yeah, he's a natural body puncher. Then, if that's what you mean.
So yeah. He doesn't need to set it up. He just automatically goes to the body all the time during his fights.
From the first round. Yeah, he gonna hit you in your body in the first round. Whenever he is open. What you mean? Do you watch Nonito Donaire boxing?
I did. See, what's weird, I didn't start watching Nonito till later on in his career. I didn't start watching him when he was younger. I watched guys like Manny. I watched guys like Oscar and stuff like. I focused on guys like that instead of Nonito.
All right, I tell you what. Go watch the fight before Vic Darchinyan. Then watch the Darchinyan fight. Watch them two fights, and then you'll know everything you need to know. That'll answer all your questions. What is he? 17 and he was 17. He was 17-1. He was 17-1 going in.
I haven't heard that name Darchinyan. What's happened with that guy?
Man, listen, man, he was a fighter in his country. Wherever he was from, he was the man. He was whooping everybody ass until he met Nonito Donaire. Because he was undefeated in that fight.
Yeah.
He was undefeated in that fight. The Southpaw, yeah.
Yeah, he was a come forward. I liked him, man. He would come forward, man, like with his head down.
He hit hard the motherfucker.
Vic Darchinyan's from Ukraine. He's in the
he hit hard the motherfucker though. Vic Darchinyan catch your ass, man. His lights out. He was a hard head motherfucker. He hit hard, but that chin was so questionable. I was like, man, he finna go against my dude. Oh no, this finna be a good pack. I'm like, oh damn.
So you would say he has a granite. He has a he doesn't have a. He has
a snowball chin, like the cake snowball, Hostess, Twinkie. Yeah, Vic Darchinyan.
I would say. I was gonna say he's like people say Floyd Patterson had a questionable chin.
Hey man, and got exposed.
Yeah, the thing about Floyd Patterson is that he had very good head movement and he was fast as shit. You know what I'm saying? That's what
the thing of it is. You got to touch the chin, so it ain't no question. And tell the motherfucker hit it.
Yeah.
They always used to make jokes about him. I used to watch all the old school celebrity roast, and he would be on them, and they would say his was like a glass jaw from the Corning Glass Company. Floyd Patterson. That's how weak it was. So oh yeah, Victor Chinin is from the same country Loma's from. He's Ukraine.
I don't know. I just know I saw ass whooping go down.
Wait. Victor Archinian, I think he. I don't think he's from the Ukraine.
I know he's from I think he's from
he's from one of them Eastern European countries. Let me see, Victor Archinian. He was fun to watch though. Him, what not? I was about to say Juan Urango. Who was it? Angulo.
Victor Angulo.
Yeah, he was fun to watch. Our Victor Archinian was fun to watch too.
Wait, Angulo sounds like a Spanish name. That doesn't seem like a European.
No. Angulo's he was a Mexican fighter. He was forget his name, his first name.
Victor?
No. But let me look at Victor Archinian.
Oh, his name is Jose Angulo. I think it was Jose or something like that.
No, I don't think so. See, where is he from? Is a professional boxer. Okay, yeah, he's Armenian.
Oh, he
was Armenian?
Oh. Alfredo Angulo.
Armenian Australian.
Yeah. He got that Outback talk, man. You know. He got his that check left hook was all he remember. You talk boxing, that's all he gonna, man. I remember, man. First thing coming out. Oh yeah, I remember Nonito Donaire hit me with that check left hook, man. And I struggled to get to my feet. In the fifth round, I struggled to get to my feet, and I still fell down in the ropes, man. Right there was the moment I knew I fucked up.
Alfredo Angulo. There you go.
Alfredo.
For you, who was the fighter that knocked out Zab Judah so bad that Zab stood up saying crazy shit?
Oh, that was Costa.
That's Tim Tszú's daddy.
Yeah, Costa.
Yeah, Costa was he was
second round.
He was a beast.
I would have loved to seen him and Floyd fight, bro. You know,
second round knockout.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, it's a whole bunch of fights I would have liked to see.
Well,
they could have happened.
How about Oscar versus Zab?
Oscar De La Hoya and Zab Judah. Man. Oh man. Yeah, man. I see that. I see like 2 headbutts in the game and it's over. And going to the scorecards, man.
So you think by the time Navarrete moves up to 130, Valdez is gonna be gone? He's gonna move up to 135, or do you think that fight happens at 130?
If either one of them run is gonna go to a catch weight.
Yeah, Valdez gonna be gone before then, bro.
Yeah, man, he out of there, man.
Navarrete, man. Only thing I say about him is that I think the stuff he does with his feints and in his foot movement, you know, in his lead uppercut. I mean, he need to keep all of those little tricks of the trade. He just need to get better in the stamina, and he needs to keep his head up. Oh boy, you know.
He do that Hagler. You know how Hagler do that shuffle and then come in with the jab?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. You gotta hide there sometime, man. You can't keep doing that, man.
Yeah,
Motherfuckers
you gonna
time this shit, bro.
see Lebanon, beautiful thing about boxing, but this isn't all martial arts, all striking martial arts for that matter, right? When it comes to the striking element. One thing I've learned about like even dealing with like sword techniques or even just karate or boxing or kickboxing, all this, it's all the same shit. You got to be doing shit with one motion, and you have to have multiple rhythms. Because if you have the same rhythm in the same setup, you're basically telegraphing what you're going to do to the other guy. That's why you have multiple different punches, multiple different ways of setting up the punch, and while keeping a certain fundamental structure to your attack and to your game plan in your fight plan. You know what I'm saying? Because if you keep doing the same shit, motherfuckers gonna see that, and you're gonna get counted, and it's not gonna feel good, bro. And Navarrete, I mean, I ain't gonna lie. I mean, look, I like watching him fight. It's just that you could just tell he fights a very, very polished boxer. They're gonna see that coming, and he better rely on his power at that point, because they already read his feet movement, and what he likes to do. And another thing too is cardio too. He needs
when I look at Navarrete, I use this comparison he reminds me of Rafa Marquez a little bit. Rafael
Marquez.
Not Juan Manuel had a lot better footwork. That's why I'm saying either Eric or Rafael Marquez, like Eric Morales.
Eric Morales, I think with the height and the size, but Eric Morales can punch too.
Navarrete could punch.
Yeah, but Navarrete can punch too. So I think that comparison makes sense. Eric Morales, height, punching power. I would say Eric Morales he was a better, more polished boxer for sure, though.
Yeah, and the reason why I kept on when I first saw Tio. The reason why I kept on saying he reminds me a little bit of De Jesus is because of his length and how he boxed. To me, he reminds me a little bit of De Jesus. Esteban De Jesus. Or maybe Roberto Duran.
Put me on the big H. Put me on the big H.
No, not no damn Duran. Duran is one of a kind. Oh, what's that right there?
You see that?
You got
put me on the big H.
Is that a Tonto?
Man, you see what that is?
Oh, you got yourself a little. What is it? Is it a Wakizashi?
Exactly. Put me on the big H. Let me show my brother. Let me show him, boy. You see, this the red one. This the red one right here.
The red one, huh?
Yeah.
See, that's definitely a Wakizashi because that's a smaller one.
Is that a smaller katana?
The Wakizashi.
So when the samurais,
here go the big one right here. Here go the big one right here, BA.
There you go. Yeah,
What's the difference between Wakizashi and the katana?
So the difference between the Wakizashi and the katana,
one straight and one got that nice curve on it. Well, a better attack.
Well, the Wakizashi is smaller. It's smaller. It could be curved and it could be straight too, but it's smaller, and it was the one that was on the other side of the belt buckle of a like one of the samurais when they had the little belt buckle, or the not the belt buckle. I forgot what you call it, the little wrap around. They would keep the smaller one, but then they had the bigger one, which is the katana, which is the 40-inch one.
Right.
But the smaller one, the ninjas used the smaller one because it was quicker. It was a quicker kill.
Right. They is more precise.
Yeah. Well, one of
your attack is smooth.
I think the one you have, Lebanon, is the one that was common for the Japanese military. The Japanese military used that around that time. That was
That's the only if they get disarmed in battle and they can pull that small one for a quicker attack.
Well, no. Let me say something about the swords, right? With the Japanese swords, like during the time of the Meiji era, I think in 1878, when they were getting colonized, or when the government, what was it, the Dutch? It was one of them kind of infiltrated the government.
It was the English that
it was the Dutch and the English. They infiltrated the Japan, and what they did was this was after the what was it, the Belgian? No, it was not the Belgian War. It was the which era was it? It was the
in the early 1700s.
Which era? My bad. It was
the Shogun, after the Shogun.
Let me see. Let me get the right era right, because it was the Meiji.
Go on, H.
Right. Okay, yeah, it was during the time of the Meiji Restoration. The Meiji Restoration, when they were reestablishing control of the Meiji family in Japan, and they were being influenced by the West. And what happened was they were what happened was they were getting rid of the
gangster,
daimyo, the shoguns and the samurai, to make a more modernized civilization in Japan. And there was a war that broke out, which allowed the Meiji government to take control. And what they did was they took away anybody that was carrying swords was a criminal at that time. So they took away that. People that were former samurais were considered criminals because they were carrying swords. So you couldn't carry swords or anything like that. The only ones that could carry swords were the police officers at the time. And brought
royalty as well.
Yeah, royalty too. They brought a version of those old Japanese swords in the time of World War II, during a time when America was fighting against Japan and also fighting against Germany.
That hand-to-hand combat, man.
Yeah, no, and them Japanese, them motherfuckers was they was coming out the bushes with them damn swords and hacking them damn carbines in half, man, with their swords, bro. They was fucking them up hand to hand, man. You know?
Yeah, man. That's what made them get that long pistol, so they can start hitting them from far back. They ain't gotta get that.
Did you guys ever watch a movie Last Samurai with Tom Cruise?
Yeah, I saw it.
That was during that time. That was during that time period. There's an anime that I think tells a better story than that, and it's called Rurouni Kenshin. They touch on that in that anime a little bit, a lot into that too. About the Meiji Restoration, about the shit that was going on over there in Japan at the time. Hey, by the way, some of those people over there in Japan, because I did some research about the samurais, and some of the motherfuckers is from the tribe of Gad, bro.
Oh yeah, man, most definitely.
The original, I'm gonna say this: the original samurais, the original shoguns and whatnot from the feudal era, like during the medieval times. Some of them was Jake, man. Actually, a lot of them were.
They were what? Sorry, historian. Say that again.
I was just saying that they was part of one of the 12 tribes. They're actually related to they're actually related to the Native Americans over here, blood wise.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah, and if you do deep enough research into the Yakuza, half of the bosses are related to samurai. Like if you do research into the Yakuza, most of their
yeah, you're right about that. In the Yakuza, and I'm not going to say, they're considered a criminal organization, but the Yakuza originally was established to fight off the Western powers that was infiltrating. And it was former samurais and whatnot. They set the little group up to fight off the Western influence that was being brought in the 1700s. You know what I'm saying? It's just more in modern times, people consider them as a criminal organization, and probably
originally they were set up as a protector of the people, basically.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Because when you deal with the word samurai, it means guardian, and it also means something else in Hebrew, but I'm not even going to go into that. But
man,
You look at all the Yakuza, they look like samurai class. They're bigger skulls, bigger frame structure. There are, a lot of family histories, but they pick up a lot of people that don't get jobs and stuff. They have criminal history, and they end up running the construction companies and so on. But now they also own larger companies, and it's complicated now. I mean, they're in with the public officials.
Yeah. I mean, it is what it is, but like over there.
Let me say this real quick, man. Let me say this. That motherfucker, a punch drunk boxing, he's a straight up bitch, man. He's a bitch made ass nigga, bro. Real talk. You out here faking your motherfucking car accident, acting like you was in fucking ICU, bitch ass nigga. But then I see you on the internet.
I see you in 5 fucking days.
Face.
5 fucking days.
Nigga, nah, fuck that. Homie, real talk, bro. Nah, motherfucking using motherfucking lies to get super chats. You out here race hustling and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? You lied on Bill Haney. You came over here and said, oh, Bill Haney said this about you. Then you was telling Bill Haney, oh, H Money said this like a straight up bitch, like a gossip girl, nigga. Where the fuck they do that? And once Teofimo Lopez, he lost the fight, your ass start lying and shit. You start hiding. This motherfucker was hiding. He was hiding, bro. Come out the bushes, bitch. Come out the bushes, bitch. You know what I'm saying? Since Teofimo Lopez lost the fight, you start hiding, and then you said you was in ICU, you had brain damage, you was in a coma, all of that, but you returned back to YouTube in a couple of days. If you lied about that, if you lied about being in a coma, you lied about bleeding from the brain, you come on, bro. You doing that shit for super chats, bro. What the fuck? This motherfucker doing that shit for clout? Is that what you telling me? Come on, bro.
And he's on right now doing the same. He look 100% healthy, bro. I don't see no fucking brain.
Come on, bro. That's not real, bro. That's not real. Who does that? You lie about motherfucking. You lie about death. You acting like you about to die. You act like you was in a coma. I know real motherfuckers that motherfucking died from a car accident, motherfucker. I know people who was in a motherfucking coma for real. Your bitch ass wasn't in no coma. Your bitch ass wasn't in no motherfucking coma. You just mad because Teofimo Lopez lost the fight. You bitch ass nigga.
The truth leaves no disguise. The truth leaves no disguise.
This motherfucker was going around lying on Bill Haney, coming to my channel, lying, saying, oh, Bill Haney was talking behind your back, and you lied about that. You lied about this fucking car accident. I could pull up the fucking footage, bro. I'll pull that shit up. That motherfucker got exposed, nigga. That motherfucker got exposed. I thought you was in a coma. I thought you was fighting for your death. It looked like you wasn't fighting for shit, motherfucker. You wasn't fighting for shit. You trying to get some super chats. You want some clout. You want some fame. I'm going to give you all the fame you want, motherfucker. Real talk. You lying, putting my name into this shit, telling Bill Haney, oh, H Money said this about you. And then you coming back and telling me, oh, Bill Haney said this, like a fucking bitch, like a woman.
Well, shit, he on. Go over there.
He blocked niggas. Niggas blocked, nigga.
Oh, he blocked me. Yeah, he already blocked.
Ridiculous guy. If you want Punch to come on here, go type over there. Somebody that ain't blocked. Hold up, H. Somebody that ain't blocked. Somebody that ain't blocked, you go tell him to come over here that we over here talking shit about him. Since you want him to be on here.
He's doing some pretty funny shit, man. Crazy.
He's a liar, bro. He's blocking everybody, bro. CJ said he blocked him. That motherfucker said he was bleeding from the brain. My brain bleeding. Motherfucker, you lying, bro.
Okay, now.
You making a mockery out of death. You think this is a game? When people dying every day in the world, bro. I know people that was in a car accident, bro, that was really in a coma, that was in ICU fighting for their life. Not you. You on fucking YouTube asking for super chats, bro. You don't even have a scratch on you. You don't even have a mark. Where's the evidence? Show us the pictures. Show us the photos. Where is that, historian? Where is that? Show me a picture of the car accident, bitch. Straight up. They said he was gonna be off of YouTube for months. He said he's
What's
fighting for his
happening?
life. What the
It's a
fuck?
fucking Hollywood.
Hey
This
man,
is.
hey man, the truth needs no disguise, boy. Anybody that's on H Money gets blocked.
Hey.
That's all. Everybody that's popping up on her time, he blocked me. He blocked me. What about ridiculous?
Boy,
Hey.
Jesus.
Hey, I got my other I got some other channels, man. I'm gonna just ask them. I'm hearing you lied about your car accident. I'm about to post the link in here. In this chat, man.
Come on, bro.
Tell his motherfucking ass to come up.
Oh
here,
man, it's not something you can see on
Fucked up,
TV
man.
or something.
Every
Some
time
kind
I
of like
think about
movie.
that, go ahead, man. Go ahead.
It's like something that you see on some kind of movie that somebody made up, and everybody get fucking pissed off at you or something.
He's got the idea from Errol Spence. Is that Errol Spence influence?
That's what I'm saying. I was thinking
want
that
the
same
video. I need
thing.
to see the
OG, like
flick.
he want to be Earl or something. He want to be in the car accident, man.
I can show you pictures of Earl Spence after his car accident. His teeth got knocked out. Earl Spence was in the hospital, nigga, for months, nigga. You know, I can show you his mugshot, nigga. Scars all over his face. He had surgery nigga. That nigga had surgery. Punch Drunk ain't had no fucking surgery. That's what happens when you in a horrific car accident fighting for your motherfucking life, nigga. My auntie, nigga.
Hey, man,
She was in a serious car accident, nigga, fighting for her life. I remember that shit. I went to go see her when she was in a coma, nigga. I know what it looks like.
H, I got a surgery right here, bro. Hey, real quick, I got a surgery.
Show us, bro. Show the people, bro.
Bro, look, I got a surgery. You see this scar right here? This from surgery, bro. This shit from like damn near 30 years ago, man. You understand? Like, that's how I know if you went through surgery.
Show it one more time. Show it one more time, bro.
Yeah, right. You see
That's serious stuff. That is. That's
See the scar right here? Go all the way to my.
Yeah, show your marks. Show your bruises. It just happened, right? He said it just happened.
It's
a week ago, less than a week ago, and now you on YouTube laughing and smiling about it. Getting super chats, doing this shit for money.
Spreading your arms out and rocking on the chair like no pains, nothing. You'd normally
that nigga's a fraud for real. Going around gossiping like a bitch.
That's all what it is, H, gossip. If you want her, you gotta hold up.
This motherfucker is not supposed to be on YouTube right now. He's supposed to be fighting for his life. And they said he was bleeding from the brain, nigga. Show us the mark on your brain, nigga. Show us the mark on your head, nigga. Show us, nigga.
Yeah, man. See, like I said, man, all the liars are they gonna go all to the lying channel. They gonna have one channel for all the liars. They gonna fit right in. Everybody gonna fit in. And the truth seekers gonna go where they go, and everybody gonna take their place. I told y'all this before, man. It's gonna go down.
This is bullshit.
What's going on, fellas?
What's up with it? And the order gonna come. It's gonna be completed.
What's good, Puro? What's good, P?
Puro.
Everything cool? Everything cool?
What's going on, my brother?
Shalom, Labania. What's going on?
Shalom, brother. What's going on with you?
Watching the championship match right here on TV.
Which one?
Leon versus Atlas, Mexican soccer championship.
Nil.
Okay.
I see. It's 0-0.
Soccer is a crazy sport, man. Conditioning.
Yeah, man. My Saints won, man, today, man. I was like, okay, about time. Shit.
Well, I'll tell you, man. Hey, wait, did my Seahawks lose?
I don't know. We had the Jets, man. The Jets was hosting, so you know.
Puro.
There's a boxer today said,
I think it's
boxing
the
rings
second leg.
is the greatest lie detector test, man. And like, I think that's what Williams Jr. found out last night. He found out that shit was bullshit, man. That's crazy. He got his ass beat. Williams Jr. looked like shit.
Damn. Yeah, man. That shit is crazy, man. Yeah, man. I'm finna get my sharpening stone now. What you got, Puro?
Soccer team, man.
Okay, you right. Hey, man.
That's Leon right there, baby.
Yes, Man, listen, man. If I'm gonna watch that type of football, man, I'm gonna rock with Chelsea, man. I don't know what's wrong with
Chelsea
y'all,
fan, brother.
man.
That's a
Yeah,
lion.
man.
That's a
Man, you right
Yes,
here.
lion too.
man. Yes,
That's a
bro. Yes,
lion
bro.
too.
I couldn't tell you a player on that team, man. But I just go with them because I like they look. I like they
You like
rough
the
people
lion?
up
Is it
and
the
all that
lion?
shit rough, man. They be roughing people up, man. So yeah.
Yeah, Chelsea are good,
I
my
didn't
friend.
watch well look, I'm gonna tell you the truth. I only watched like about 40 soccer games, like 43 soccer games in my entire life. And most of those was the St. Louis Steamers. So
All good, all good.
All
and
St. Louis.
yeah, St. Louis Steamers. Yeah. And
Do they still exist?
hell no, man. They
Nah,
out of here. They
they
ass
as
out of here
old
like the
school.
Rams. They ass out of here like the Rams. They out of St. Louis like the Rams.
Yo,
But they trying to make another soccer team down here, man. But man, I don't know, man.
Cardinals should have
oh
never
man,
left
what?
the
Oh no,
St.
he just
Louis,
blocked
man.
me. Yeah.
Hebrew, is that proper St. Louis accent you got?
Man, listen, yes, it
That
is.
is the
I
cool
will never
accent. That
change.
is.
Listen, man, wherever I go, wherever I didn't travel to, that was my name, St. Louis. They say, man, your ass is a fucking cowboy. I was looking at them like, man, I'm staying in the city.
You do look like Hagler though. You
He
definitely
sounded
St.
like
Louis
Hagler.
Hagler.
Hey man, the dude say, hey, he say, man, you a cowboy. I say, no, I stay in the city, man. What you talking about?
Bro, this dude is blocking anybody that asks him questions, man. I'm looking at this shit, bro.
You don't want to hear it, man. Listen,
Hey man, you know what? Since
content.
Rob Boxing TV talk, I'm gonna get on his helmet, HLD's helmet. I'm gonna get on Major Key, but I'm gonna get on those three motherfuckers' helmet. They've been talking some heavy shit, man, for this dude. Motherfuckers a disgrace, man.
What
Hey
recently?
man, that's the
Recently,
loyalty. That's the loyalty for what I'm saying, the fan base, man. That's the loyalty, bro. That's loyalty, man. That's the
Look,
major respect of persons, man. And you know how it is, man. You dig?
it's very,
That's my
very hard
boy,
to go
man. You know
against
what it is?
emotions.
Taco, what's up, man? Salute to Taco, man.
Taco, what
That's
up?
my boy. That's my boy. You know how it go, man. Come on, man.
Hey,
But when you sitting here,
Taco got the
when you
halo.
start, say it again, OG.
I'm just gonna say Taco's got the halo.
Yeah, he got the halo, man, over there, man.
Alex,
And when
mad
you
money,
start
bro. I
lying,
bet you,
man,
brother.
every motherfucking body go on the same line. When you start lying, you line up with the rest of them. Your ass slid to the side with the rest of them. We're gonna keep moving forward in this thing we got here, man.
mm-hmm.
And every time motherfucker fall off, we gonna plant another seed. Cause when your ass, you can be replaced. Ain't nobody gonna miss you lying and shit, man. Who gonna remember your name?
Good question.
Cause soon as your name come up, oh yeah, that old punk ass motherfucker, you out of here in these streets, man. Ain't nobody believe nothing you say. Nobody want to hear nothing you say, bro. Keep that shit 100. Tell the motherfucking truth. You can't do what he tell him in training day. Shoot me. You can't do it.
This nigga's a punk bitch, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Salute Unique. Taco.
Hey.
Go ahead, bro.
I'm not gonna lie. I like this. I ain't gonna lie, man. For lying like that, bro, I like to really slap the shit out of this guy, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Something you don't play with
It
too,
ain't.
man. I
It
don't
ain't
watch
even.
Punch's channel or anything like that. I got nothing against the brother, but it's something you don't play with, man.
Man, come on, man. There's
That's
people
some
out here
whole ass
losing their
shit for
life.
real, bro.
Yes, bro, they losing their life over nothing. Just walking down the street and get hit with a stray bullet. You come out here playing and shit, man. Shit
Shit, I
ain't cool,
almost died
man.
because of a head injury.
Fuck is wrong with people, man? Really, man? You can't knock his hustle. Man, I'm finna knock him upside his head with this fucking glass vase for that bullshit, man. Fuck is wrong with you, man? Come on, Punch, man. We know you got motherfuckers working for you. You got motherfuckers all channels, man. Look out for what's that motherfucker name, man? And the fuck was that shit, man? Motherfucker, I'm gonna get you sucked. He say, come get this motherfucker off me. He say you was whistling, come get this motherfucker off me. That's that type of shit he on, man. For real, bro.
I
That
just watched
motherfucker
him.
doing your motherfucker dirty work, then you come out here with this bullshit, man. Cause the motherfucker couldn't win a bet. That's all it sound like, man. You trying to get money to cover your motherfucking losses, man. That's all it is, bro.
Could you imagine if
Sticking
you
with
had
that.
bet on Pena yesterday on
I
Amanda
could be
Nunes?
wrong.
You'd have made a
Man,
shitload of money.
I
bro,
could
if
be
you'd have bet
wrong.
100, you'd have made 5,000, bro. Why
Right.
didn't
Ebru, I think out of respect, even if he did recover super quick, miraculously, I think he should have even given it a little bit of time.
My
He didn't
goodness.
even give it some fucking time, but to come out straight away in 5-6 days and you back on it,
Came back out with the dollar candy
rocking
bar.
on your chair
He came out like
with
he
your
was selling
arms
dollar
all
candy
open, this
bars.
and
Not a
that. I mean,
kid.
if you've been nearly in a coma and that, it's for fat. Your body's
And
been
I
through something.
remember Punch Drunk
You've been
Boxing. He's
so much
all over the
pain.
place.
Go ahead,
I just can't
Paulo.
believe you do
You've been
that.
such pain. Your body takes ages to recover from that. You wouldn't just be rocking on a chair there 6 days later on the podcast with your arms open and chilling and la la la. You just don't.
Man,
I'd been in a small car crash. I wasn't hurt, but my body was absolutely fucked.
Man, dude.
I couldn't
So I
move my
guess he
neck
gonna
and
take
shit. You
his
know what I mean? I'm
whole.
just.
I guess he gonna take his whole 24 hours to go to the motherfucking doctor to see.
These people know it's disrespectful,
They
and
know
they'll
they
play
do.
on our emotions to say, no, are you lying? Because we're playing with emotion. It's called pulling at the heartstrings. Why never my heart pulled that easy on my strings? I know puppet
Pretty
like that.
cruel, isn't it?
It is
Come on,
cruel.
man.
That's
This
just
shit
the
is
way that
not
the world
fun.
is.
It's not cool. You
I'm
know what I'm
not having
saying?
my
You
heartstrings pulled
disrespecting
like that.
everybody.
Sorry.
You disrespecting every motherfucker that lost a loved one like this, bro. You fucking up, bro. And the balance gonna come, bro. Your ass watching this motherfucker or on the playback, you watching it, man. You fucked that shit up, bro.
The
You
pendulum
better go
is
see.
the
And
pendulum
motherfucker put
has
themselves
no
in the
Messed up
mercy.
position to
friendships
where
and
they have
stuff,
to get
man.
on their motherfucking knees, bro. And go pray, bro, because you fuck it up, bro. You fucked that up, bro. And long
Better come out and
suffering is
start
a bitch.
apologizing for what he
I'm
done.
gonna be honest with you, man.
Long
Hey,
suffering
with
is a
that
bitch,
situation, I
bro.
don't think he was the only one in on it. I think he had his
Yeah, there's
buddies who were getting
disciples.
emotional.
There's disciples.
You know, them motherfuckers was in on it too, man.
Yeah,
They
you
just
got
trolling us,
the
man.
fucking stupid ass sheep that don't want to come back. They want to continue to be lost. And then they see you coming to get them. And then they say, nah, I'm finna run. He duck behind the motherfucking bush. So yeah, I know what the fuck is going on. It's some bullshit. And when the scales
I
start
fucking
tipping back
do. No,
balance,
I don't
motherfucker
trust
don't
no
start
shit.
crying.
I'm not getting sucked like that, and I don't give a fuck. I'll have an opinion. Major Key was saying to me, you shouldn't have an opinion. I did have a good conversation with him and with Sam that I shouldn't have an opinion out on the internet. It's not my voice to express this and the other. But at the same time, he's putting out content there to millions, this, that, and the other. And if he's using a sucker thing like an accident, which is a very, very, very serious thing, it's a bit different to pulling a prank or something like. But when you're dealing with accidents, death, and this and that, it's not. At least show, he has not. I know he doesn't have to show us any proof. Of course not. That's where something like that has got us, because he doesn't have to, because it's playing on the emotional heartstrings. It's rude to question that, isn't it? So that's where they've always got us there. But the fact is, 5-6 days later, and the stuff that came out, nearly an induced coma and stuff like that, your body would have been going through a lot of stuff. There's no way You would be rocking on a chair 6 days later, arms open like this. Oh, yeah, it's all good. Just not. I'm not believing that.
Yeah.
Simple as that.
Fuck.
I think
Yeah,
it's a big lie. I can see the desperation behind those shades.
These motherfuckers are some damn devils, man.
Why does he want attention that bad? I don't get it.
You don't know till you get to the top.
It's just like the ones that still up at 3 a.m. watching a QVC.
It's called being in a rush. Addicted to that rush. He's in a rush to get above
Understand what a
to that
sound
next
bite is
ladder.
first.
They
Understand what
just
a
need to
sound
chill
bite
a
is.
bit. They just need to chill a bit, not be too greedy.
Understand what a sound bite is. When you understand what a sound bite is, then you will know. Then you will understand it. Go with right as soon as it come across off somebody's lips, they start believing it.
Right.
It's like almost as bad as that thing that Jake Paul did in Japan.
They turn
At the end of the
sound bites
day,
into trends.
Logan did.
It's Hebrew. It's
Just
all
like that
Tio's
bad.
fault. It's all Tio's fault. It all went on the first round. We all believed it. It's all Tio's fault, bless him. That's why he's under so much pressure. It's all
It's called
Tio's fault.
gambling, though. You take your losses. You take your hits.
It's all
Listen, man.
Tio's
So
fault.
listen, people character show when they do things like this, man. You understand? They character really show when they do things like this. It's clear to me.
Yeah,
It's plain and simple to me what's going on.
You're not stupid, Hebrew.
And I'm gonna say, in my opinion, the man lost all that motherfucking money, put up for everything, and now he gotta fucking get it back with the motherfucking raise the offering plate. Fuck is you talking about?
Yeah, ching ching.
Yeah, you heard me. So come on, man. Ain't nobody on that shit. Nobody want to hear that shit.
So do you think Amanda Nunes was affected by that COVID?
For that
she
fight?
had? Yeah. I wonder. I mean, can you imagine some of these rich motherfuckers that bet like $500,000 on sure things and just lose it all in a fight like that? You know, because they think they can make $50,000 in a night.
Oh man, dude. I don't know, man. I don't even want to touch that one, man.
No, but the thing is not only that; it's the long-term emotional gain, because the person comes across as a survivor. I'm a survivor. And,
yeah.
Do you get me?
Shit.
And he'll always be there, la la la. And instead of giving you 4, because you're a survivor, they might give you 5.
Hey man, the women better get up out
apples.
there.
Do you get me, bro?
Yeah, man.
Yeah. You might give me 5 apples instead of 4 because you're a survivor.
Man.
You survived. You were nearly in a coma. You know what I mean? That's the way it is, my friend.
I had an accident that once was super bad.
I sound like a bastard,
Lebanon.
but that's the way the life is, and I'm not a bastard. My
Lebanon.
father's still alive, bless him.
You know I'm listening, man.
Hey man, you know who what you call it is Assad. No Assad.
Assad?
Mm-hmm.
No, I don't know who that is. Probably seen his face. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I was just seeing if he did.
Yeah, man. We out here. We deep out here. It's a lot of us don't know yet. When that experience hit their ass, then they gonna figure it out. Real motherfucking swift like. That's the funny part. That at that point I'm gonna have the popcorn and wine out. Enjoying the show.
So Showtime had a boxing matches too last night.
What that tank fight on? I don't know.
Did Showtime have any?
Donaire and Gaballo.
That was on Showtime. You know, I ain't
So
get
how
to see
are you supposed to watch all that stuff, man? That's too much to watch. You got UFC,
Can't, brother.
you got ESPN Plus for the top rank and Showtime all at the same time. Ridiculous.
It starts on Wednesday, lads. Man,
Hey,
when you
man,
in Wednesday.
DVR. Watch 1-on-1 channel, DVR that shit on the other channel. Yeah.
Yeah,
You
that's
watch all that shit.
best you could do. Hey, check it out,
No,
fellas.
they got 2 eyes.
I found
Go
a
ahead.
picture of when I had brain surgery in 2015. Check it out.
Oh shit.
I don't know if H can
Man,
hear us,
that
man.
man look like he ain't finna be up in no chair. None of that. All praises. The brother is sitting here talking with us now. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
But
the
when you
doctors.
come talking about a week, man, that man ain't finna do nothing in a month.
I was in the hospital for a week, brother. I hated it, bro. This is the worst experience of my life, man.
What were you doing there?
I had brain surgery because I had a brain bleed, bro.
Goodness gracious, bloody hell!
Yeah,
From what? How?
it's funny, man. It was a freak accident, bro. I was playing golf, so don't let nobody tell you can't really see.
Jesus
Let me
Christ!
Yo, hey,
let
I'm
me fix
listening to this
Jesus
piece of shit talk,
Christ!
bro. Oh, my
Jesus
fix the
bad.
photo.
Christ, Guru.
Bro.
Go. What happened?
My bad.
Yeah, it was a freak golf accident. Don't let nobody ever tell you golf ain't a dangerous sport.
It's very
But yeah,
dangerous.
I fell off a golf cart, man, horsing around, bro.
Yeah, it's very dangerous. You don't want to get in one of them balls
Hey, this,
either
hey,
in the
bro,
eye.
Yeah, you don't want to get hit by one of them
hey,
balls. Yeah, I feel you. There's a better picture.
hey, no,
There's a better.
but look at that. Look at what he went through, right? Look at what Poodle went through, right? Now, listen.
Exactly.
I'm
That's
listening to this piece of
mental.
shit talk, right? Punch drunk. He's saying that's why guys pray for a speedy
Fucking hell.
recovery. That's why you guys pray for speedy recovery. It was by the grace
No.
of God. Man, get the fuck. What
No.
the fuck you
That's
think you're
proper.
talking
That's
to?
mental.
And the reason I almost died
Go
is
ahead,
that.
historian, bro. Go
Ahead,
what you say, historian.
Man, no, because he just said something, right? Him and Rob, because I'm
Yeah,
watching this shit.
fucking hell.
Punch Drunk, Raw Boxing TV, and Rap Star, all
Mad.
these motherfuckers sitting up here capping for this dude, while he's sitting up here saying, that, you know, guy, I don't know why guys are, you know, questioning this. You know, that's why people pray for a speedy recovery, and I recovered. And he's saying, I got in the car wreck, and Rob Boxing TV sitting up here saying, man, it's disgusting. Basically, I'm paraphrasing. Basically saying it's disgusting that people are sitting up here saying that he didn't get in the goddamn car accident, man. Are you a fucking liar, nigga?
Straight the fuck up, bro.
Something you don't play with, man. That's why,
When
like,
you see
man,
this
I hope
man
it's not
sitting
true
here,
that
Hey,
it's a
now
lie,
he's
bro.
calling
take that
people
motherfucking
satanic.
hat off. Take the hat off so we can see where the surgery and where the haircut off at and where you understand the scar.
He said that niggas are satanic and evil.
Hebrew.
Man, he a fucking warlock, man. This motherfucker's a warlock, bro.
Hey,
That nigga's a
He got
straight up
strong
bitch,
in the
for real, bro.
motherfucker.
He's a straight
Shady
up
as
bitch.
fuck.
Hey, bro. Hey, Money, that motherfucking sorcery he got going on is fucking strong as fuck because he a fucking warlock, bro. And
That's what I'm saying.
he
It's
got other
shady as
motherfuckers
fuck.
in on it.
I'm telling you, bro. You know
That
what?
shit, that's crazy, bro.
He came
Hey,
out with the
shout out
dark
to
glasses in the
Taco, man,
first
because Taco
place.
called that out
This
yesterday.
shit worse than what Deontay Wilder did with talking about the loaded gloves and
Yes,
spike
bro.
water.
Oh, of
This shit
course
is
it
worse
is.
than all of that.
Playing millions.
Way worse.
That's the only other picture I could find. But yeah, they had a drill into my
You
skull.
should have used a
Your
better
eyes open
stunt
on
than a
that
car
picture?
accident.
Yeah. 'Cause I was awake. This is after the surgery.
Okay. Yeah,
You know,
okay.
they had a good
Why
medical drill.
Punch can't show a picture like that? We can show you his picture when he still had his nose ring in and everything. You know what I mean? Come on, bro.
Exactly.
It was
Man,
scary. I ain't
motherfuckers
gonna lie,
full of
man.
shit, man.
I was cool. I was all calm with it, but like there was a point where like the nurses left, everybody left, my family left right before they're gonna do the surgery, and I felt like this dread come over me, man. It's the only time I ever felt that like, oh shit, I might fucking die.
Oh my god. Yeah. And how long would that take to recover mentally? Everything is when you join in.
Oh shit! It took let me see. I was in a week in a hospital, which sucked because I had to be on my side for 3 days and on my back for 2. And then when I got out the hospital, like shit, man, I couldn't leave the house because I had the fresh fucking whatever. So I
Yeah,
had like
exactly.
cabin fever, bro. Man, I don't wish that shit on my worst enemy, man.
Did you feel like being in a podcast room doing podcasts or what?
Nah,
Rocking on
no,
the chair.
I
I know
felt
it's a
like
different. You
doing
got hit on
everything
the head.
actually
I
because
know you
of the
got hit
cabin
on the head.
fever. Yeah, no, well, I fell on the ground. I
Yeah.
hit my noggin on the concrete.
I mean, maybe the car protected him. People do come out alive and stuff. It's
I
yeah,
just it's just
there is a
something you don't play
miracles.
with, man.
There
It's
are
just like
miracles. That 1%.
it's just crazy, man. And the only reason I almost died actually, Paulo, is because I went through this injury a month because after I fell off the golf cart, I was out for like 2 minutes, and the homies were trying to wake me up, and I refused to go to the
Hey, this
hospital. 'cause
bitch
I don't like
ass nigga
hospitals.
really lying about this whole shit, putting on a whole fucking act. Motherfucker, I thought you was fighting for your life. I thought you was gonna be
He
off
is
of
an
YouTube for
actor.
months.
That's why he's
You
got
back
black
on
shades
YouTube
on.
in a couple of days.
Why has he got
In a
black
couple
shades
of
on?
days.
He's
I thought
hiding
you was
something.
fighting for your life. I thought you was in ICU. Motherfucker, it's a
Bleeding
straight
from the
lie.
bleeding
Hit that shit for
inside the
super chats,
brain.
bro.
Exactly,
Motherfucker, Theo
Hebrew.
lost
Think
one
about
fight.
the
Motherfucker
wording.
acting like he was dying
The
and shit
fuck?
to get some sympathy. This is a joke.
Everybody
What the
empathetic
fuck?
as hell with the situation, man.
Historian, you really exposed this shit, bro.
Jesus
Because I ain't
Christ.
know. It was kind of funny to me. Like, damn, I thought this dude was fighting for his life. I thought he was dying and shit. And now he's back making videos like nothing ever happened.
Yeah, that shit ain't all
Motherfucker
that
did that
Oh
funny
shit
my
no
for
more.
money.
Come
To get
on.
super
man,
chats from his fans.
Yeah, you get
Take
that extra
advantage.
bro.
apple, you do.
Hey, everybody, bro, I'm listening to this dude sat up here and was going on a whole tirade about the Most High and God and the car accident.
This bitch ass nigga lied about the whole thing, DJ. The nigga lied. The nigga was not in the ICU. He wasn't fighting for his life. He never was bleeding from the brain. The nigga said he was bleeding from the brain. He lost memory and all of this shit. And then he's back on YouTube in a couple of days making videos. The nigga did this shit for money because Teofimo Lopez lost. That's why. He doing this shit for clout. Doing this shit for
First
views.
round. It's the
Hey, man,
fucking
I'm
first
Motherfucker
round,
did
bro.
the same shit. That motherfucker from Empire, the motherfucking actor, Jesse Smollett, motherfucker lied about somebody trying to rob him. Set it up his damn self.
Yes.
They set this shit up. This motherfucker's a bitch, man. Straight up. Faking.
Hey,
You
man,
need to
trying
do
to fake
TikTok
death and
instead
shit
of be on
to get
no
some views.
platform.
I'm about to
He
use
needs
that
to
video.
do.
I'm about to use that video, man. I'm about to use part of this clip, man. When he
Yeah, and the first one, the first time you exposed it the other day.
Oh my God, this motherfucker is a piece of shit, bro. I'm telling you, dog. And he's still crying about the shit though. He is a bitch, man. He's crying because guys.
Nah, man, that ain't bleed from the brain. That motherfucker just snorted some Kool-Aid or something.
What do you reckon?
He
bleeding from the brain?
Juice up in his motherfucking head or something.
He's still blocking niggas'
juice.
channels too, man. He's still blocking niggas' channels.
That shit crazy, man.
This nigga's crying because niggas is on his helmet.
Motherfucker juicy. He don't want to let no motherfucker. Now he don't want to hurt nobody. Now he act like he don't want to hurt nobody.
Hey, this nigga's telling white like he wanted to fucking cry.
He let his bad congregation in and shit.
When I start seeing pictures like Puros
Yeah, he
and
like
all
we
this
turned
and
to a
that.
motherfucking preacher. That motherfucker. He got his little congregation inside. He let nobody else come in.
Oh my God,
getting all the offers. He gonna snatch money from the most casualest motherfuckers, man.
The thing is, Hebrew,
all my super chatters raise the offering.
Oh man, this ain't funny. But what's funny is this nigga crying like a bitch, man.
George Jefferson ass, cleaners ass nigga. He just got the congregation inside. You heard me? He blocking everybody else. Hey DJ, go over there and see if you can get in.
Oh, this nigga's a bitch, dog. I'm telling you, man. This nigga really pulled a fucking scam.
Everybody, he on some motherfucking Mission Impossible shit, man. He let nobody in. You a spy.
Think of this though, right? Bill Haney. Think of this though, right? Bill Haney, Devin Haney, they don't like his ass. And Teofimo Lopez Sr. or the father, they don't like his ass. They don't like each other. They don't like each other, but they don't like this nigga though. You know what I'm saying? No, most of these real motherfuckers don't like Punch Drunk because he's a lying, conniving motherfucker, man.
Very shady, them a bit to come straight out with dark shade.
First one that's
very shady. It's a sort of character that
man.
would pull that.
Niggas a
but
bitch,
I don't mind the prank sometimes, but not when it's car crashes.
Motherfucker prank. This motherfucker is a thief.
Not with
He
shit
is a
like
goddamn thief.
Hey, salute to Blood Boxing. He said,
Yeah,
Because
salute,
that's
blood.
the
niggas
ultimate
sell
card. The
prayer
heartstrings, the
merchandise. I heard
emotion.
it from a friend of his. Oh.
He a thief, man. He's stealing from the people, man.
Wow.
He's stealing from the people, man.
Oh yeah, he's gonna be on your shit. Hey man, I'm about to get on these whole ass niggas too, man. Major Key. Who else? Raw Boxing TV.
Mm-hmm.
Who's the other motherfucker? Major Key. But I'm about to get on these motherfuckers. I'm about to pull up all these little clips that I've seen these last couple of days of these motherfuckers bitching and crying about this nigga, another nigga that they don't even fucking know who got in a car accident, and they said out of their own mouth that they don't even fucking care about. I mean, that it doesn't affect their life, but they're acting like him getting
Like
in a
it's
car
family,
wreck
like
is
it's their
part of their
brother,
motherfucking life, bro.
their son. Put that on, I want to see it.
Man, these niggas ain't shit, man.
That they're really tight
That's
and all
crazy,
that. No
man.
cunts really tight. Everyone's it's dog eat
I'm
dog.
looking at the reality of it.
Fuck's sake.
And the shit don't add up, bro. You was in a car accident, you out here swinging around like Pinocchio with no strings in a motherfucking chair, bro. Don't make no motherfucking sense to me. You got to make it make sense. It's either your ass wasn't in a car accident or you doing it for some fucking money.
There you go.
For money, nigga.
Because either way it go, it ain't got shit to do with no car accident.
Or you know what? The only other thing he could have did was he got in a wreck, he was okay, and he capped the shit out of that, or over exaggerated the shit.
He was in an accident with that motherfucking betting and gambling. That's what all it sound like to me. I'm sticking with that. That's all it add up to me.
Look, it is. I fucking believe I lost a lot of money in the first round, and I'm not ashamed
That's
to
all it
admit
add
it.
up to me,
It
bro.
is, but they probably
And you
put the whole.
getting super chat. You getting super chats ASAP. Who's to say it ain't going on his motherfucking card? His cash app. Come on, man.
It's a long-term investment. That's what it is.
The business.
You survived, and he's on a platform like that. People feel the sympathy.
It's business, man.
It's business. Good. That shit's good, man. I'll tell you now. If it's just the way
But man,
it is.
I'm thinking about the people, man. Fuck
The
that
man
bitch.
is in a rush.
You
He knows
lying,
that.
and
He's addicted
that's
to
where
that rush.
that's where it end with me. The shit ain't funny no more.
Saying.
I don't like no motherfucker lying. Fuck is you lying for?
And the ones that are addicted to that rush and the rush to get there, they'll fucking do anything. Make any shit up.
Hey,
you want some motherfucking quick super chats, bitch? Go open your line up to the motherfucking the bottom motherfucking hole of the sodomites, motherfucker. Believe me, you'll get you and put a tutu on, bitch. You'll have all the super chats you need. You got debts to pay, motherfucker.
Hey, somebody brought this out. Hey, no, DJ. Hey, real quick, DJ. No, I wasn't shocked because I was actually picking Penna to force her up in the cage and get that submission. But that first round, she survived. She stood in the pocket with Nunez, and I didn't think, and she was winning those exchanges. I didn't think that was gonna happen, but she had that heart, she had that toughness, determination. She got that stoppage and won that battle against Nunez, man. Shout out to Pena, man. Spokane, Washington, out in this bitch. Not that I'm from Spokane though, but Washington State nonetheless. But yeah, DJ. But as far as this bitch ass nigga, yeah, Major. I was about to say Major Key. Yeah, Major Key. All of them. Look, HLD, Major Key, HLD, Major Key, HLD, Major Key. Raw Talk Boxing or Raw Boxing Talk, or whatever the hell his name is. Who else? Who was the other motherfucker? I guess this dude, what's his name? Oh, they ended the fucking live, fucking faggot. This nigga ended his live stream.
He's checking up on you.
Probably is, man. Bro, at the end of the show, this dude talking about motherfucker. Man, this nigga's a sucker, man. But he'll come on H Money show to push out propaganda. You know what I'm saying? To argue and disrespect Bill Haney and shit. But he won't come on. He won't come on and address this shit like a man. Like if I'm being accused of shit, I'm gonna come out there and put my neck on the motherfucking line and be like, tell you this is some motherfuckery and bullshit, man. This guy ain't doing that. He's a bitch. He's a pussy.
Has he got an open panel? Can you go on the panel?
No,
and speak to him?
he only gives it to motherfuckers that he knows, like Rap Star. Oh, that's another clown, Rap Star, man.
So if he's open to chat, writing in the chat and all that's a load of rubbish. If he can go on there on this,
faggots, man. I'm also do a video. Probably I'm gonna record a video tonight, man. Doing
speak
this
to him and ask him.
You gotta use the footage from the first video, the first time when you came over here. That's the one right there, and this one too. You know,
yeah, I'm gonna play that
that's
one.
Some whole ass shit. The nigga try to act like he's dying to get some super chats from you people, from the people that listen, his supporters, from your own supporters. The man faked it. Like, let me make this whole shit up, bro. You know what I mean? Let me act like I'm in a hospital and take a picture with my fucking nose ring on, with my same outfit under. Like, that shit was so lame, my nigga. Who you think you talking to, bro? Who the fuck you think you fooling, nigga?
Fooling, exactly. The little kids or something.
Nigga, my mama ain't raised no fool, my nigga.
Exactly.
For real, bro.
No
That's some whole ass shit. Well, hold on, bro. Hold on. Because motherfucking Teofimo Lopez lost the fight. So now you going to act like you dying and shit to get some sympathy? Now you need some super chats? What, you lost all your money betting on Teofimo Lopez? Come on, bro. You was dick riding Teo so bad? You know what I'm saying? Real talk, bro. The man lied about the whole situation. It was a whole fucking scam. It's a scam. It's a lie. We been hoodwinked, bamboozled. I've been bamboozled, bro. Come on now. His story, man, I ain't gonna let that shit slide. I ain't gonna let him lie to the fans, bro.
Hell
That's some
no.
whole ass shit. Talking about you was in a car accident. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. I know real people that died in car accidents, bitch. Straight up. I know real people that died, motherfucker. I know real people that was fighting for their life. This motherfucker said he was fighting for his life, and now you on YouTube, Raw Boxing TV. You said it. You said that he was going to be off of YouTube for months. For months. He was bleeding from the brain. Just a couple days ago, you bleeding from the brain. Now you over here laughing and smiling. Like, come on, bro. Like this shit is a game. This ain't no motherfucking game. And then you lied. You lied, came over here. You came over here lying. You were saying Bill Haney was talking behind my back. Oh, Bill Haney said this about you. That's how you know this nigga's a liar. Yeah, he was telling Bill Haney, oh, H Money said this, gossiping and shit. You was lying on me. You was lying on Bill Haney. Now you lying about fucking dying and shit. You lying about this whole shit. Oh, you getting exposed, bro, to the whole world. You did that. You did this shit for money. You did this shit for fame. You know what I'm saying? For clout. You gonna lie about that shit? I seen motherfuckers lie on. Man, motherfucker make anything up, man. They'll lie about anything, historian.
Yeah, he's probably going to be a tornado victim here pretty soon.
Oh yeah, anything counts, anything goes.
Oh man, he gonna.
And you got them shades on.
Hey, watch a tornado might hit, and he be like, "Oh, hey man, pray for me, man. My house has got torn. Man, get the fuck out of here, nigga."
Yeah, and it's gonna
He
be that
fell
one
on the
that say,
ground.
"I'll
The tornado
stay
went right
next
up his
door, nigga, I
asshole,
need
man.
help too."
F5. Shit.
What I mean, what kind of fucking fraudulent motherfucker you? This shit is amazing. Like, you got to be the lowest of the low.
He go around gossiping like a bitch, gossiping about Bill Haney, gossiping about me. You know what I'm saying? Gossiping about T.O. Come on, T.O. and them. They don't even fuck with you no more. You know, lied to Teofimo Lopez Sr. Gave this man all this bad advice, telling him to go to Purse Bit, do this, go do that. You know, now T.O. and them ain't fucking with you. T.O. Sr. said it. They should have stayed. They should have stayed with Top Rank. They should have stayed. You put that shit in their brain. Lied to them. You was lying on Bill Haney, lying on H Money, just lying. For what? For clout? For views? Now you looking like a fool. You got exposed to the whole world. You was saying a couple days ago, you was fighting for your life. You was going to a coma. Motherfucker said he was in ICU. I could pull up the picture of Earl Spence when he was in the car accident and compare it to you. I thought he was bleeding from the brain. What happened to that? For money, for super chats? Oh man, this nigga's a bitch. You a hoe ass nigga, bro. Take your ass to the hospital. Ain't that you supposed to be there, right? What happened? Oh, a miracle overnight, huh? Show us your scars. Show me your injuries. Where the pictures at? Where's the evidence? Where is the proof? Where is that historian? Tell me.
Man, ain't no fucking look, ain't no pictures, no, that one little punk ass picture, man, where this motherfucker had the nose.
I'm about to pull that up right now. Thank you for reminding me.
That video up, dog.
We about to expose this shit. Go ahead, keep cooking.
Man,
this
man, I'm telling you what, Ebro, this is what it gets to.
I'm gonna download that video from yesterday.
That last picture I saw,
I'm gonna do a video series on this nigga, bro. I think
wires.
What type of motherfucker play with death like that on the internet? On the internet, lying to the people.
He need to be on the dark web with this shit.
Proper
survivor, bro.
That's where he need to be at. With
He's
that
a bitch. He's a motherfucking bitch with that whole ass nose ring, my nigga. Real talk.
Exactly, bitch. Surviving.
Bitch ass nigga, you ain't Tupac, nigga. Bitch ass nigga, you ain't Tupac, nigga.
Brenda got a baby ass nigga.
Bro, look at this nigga. He's standing up.
And Bob Marley either.
Nigga, I'm looking at the beginning of
lying to the people and shit. Lying on me. Oh, Bill Haney, H Money said this. What type of nigga go around gossiping like a motherfucking bitch, nigga? And come on, bro. And motherfucker disappeared. You don't hear nothing from nobody. Real talk. Quiet like a church mouse now. And then motherfucker think he Deontay Wilder? What you gonna say? You was drugged and shit?
Yeah, I'm dead.
When a motherfucker put a Molly in your drink? What the fuck? What was that nigga drinking? A Molly? Come on, man. Nigga lost his mind, nigga. I thought you was dying, motherfucker. I thought you was in a coma. Now you out here smiling and laughing about it like it's a game.
As we speak.
I know real motherfuckers that died from car accidents. Real people that was in a coma, fighting for their life. That ain't you. You a motherfucking lie, homie. Straight up.
This nigga's a whole ass nigga for that, bro.
That's the feeling I got straight away. I felt because I watch him and I'll admit everything, but I thought, fucking hell, it put me off a bit. I think that's a bit.
Man, that shit off, man.
It's like miracle enough. I mean, this is happening everywhere now. It's a common occurrence. Fake,
man.
Deaths,
that shit
fake,
off, man.
Everything going on.
That shit
off.
Influences. Hey, let
it's
Hebrew
unreal.
Go ahead, Hebrew.
Man, that shit off as a motherfucker, man. For real, man. I'm telling you, man. It's all of those things. It's something wrong here, man. Motherfucker, you don't that's you smitten with madness, man. Your motherfucking brain, you is bleeding from the fucking brain. You are.
He gotta show us a scar. Show me a scratch or something.
No,
since you was fighting for your life, since you was in the ICU.
Take the motherfucking shades off and let's see your eyes. Then we gonna fucking know what's up. But they gonna tell.
He doesn't want that.
Yeah, man.
He's shady, very shady.
You want to cook? Let's cook about the motherfucker eyeballs. Let's see.
It's shady.
Yeah, man. They let the whole character, man, is it's showing. It let you know, man. It lets you know, man. His eyes is hidden, then it's just a mouth there running. Come on, man. We know what's up with that, man. You a goddamn clown. That's a clown. You hiding behind a motherfucking disguise, man.
Yes.
Come on, man.
Right from the start, and then he
as
can
soon as he take them glasses off, his whole face gonna come off.
Hide behind it. When he cooks it up, he can hide.
I'm about to pull up the video where this nigga got exposed. This shit funny as shit.
You know how those shades on.
Check out this shit. Check this shit out right here, historian.
What's up?
Y'all see it?
Let me see. Oh shit.
That's supposed to be him.
That's him.
Supposedly
that's him laughing up under COVID, laughing up under a mask. That's what it looks like.
Where's the marks at, bro?
Look at the eyes, man. Stop playing with me, man.
Yeah, the sides and that.
Damn, that poor baby.
Yeah, we gonna zoom in on this picture. Look, he ain't got no marks on his face at all. He still got his nose ring right there.
Show both eyes.
Look at it. Yeah,
and then you look at it. Show both eyes, man. Zoom back a little bit.
Yeah,
Zoom back a little. Zoom back a little bit. Hey,
that's a
yeah,
lie.
look.
Hey,
He
clean
lying
as
like
anything.
a man. Y'all get your ass.
Clean as a whistle.
I thought he was fighting for his life. What happened?
Look at the nose
Man.
ring.
Hey, H
Nose
man.
rings.
Hey,
Is
H
that even
man.
his hand? That's what I want to know.
Hey, H man. Motherfucker better go, man.
It's
Some
mental.
bullshit,
His hands
man.
don't look like they mangled and that
Ain't
bad.
no score, no nut, man. Quit fucking playing, man. Look at the eyeballs, man. Look at that eye. Just one of them telling. Look at it right there. Hey, man, stop, man. You better quit fucking playing
you
with
know,
me, bro.
Ebro.
I know what's going, man. Get
Look
the
at
fuck up. That
the
hand big as
eyelids.
his fucking head.
Bro,
That he look like he is a hell
No mark on
hostage
his
right
hands
there.
though. His hands, no scratches, nothing. No bruise, nothing.
Wait, look at the
He
sweater in
was
the
fighting
background.
for his life.
Yeah,
All of this because T.O. lost the fight, because T.O. lost. Motherfucker about to commit suicide. Look at this motherfucker, bro.
Man, look like a
Stop lying
motherfucker
to the
standing
people,
over
bro.
him. It look like a motherfucker
this
standing
nigga
over
Yeah, he's
playing
him.
probably just
victim.
on suicide
You
watch
don't
right
play
there in
victim
the
after you
safe
done lied
zone.
on Bill Haney. You done
We've got
lied
the
on me.
Samaritans.
Oh, Bill Haney, H Money said this, gossiping like a little bitch. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I thought he had fucking brain damage. I thought he was in a coma. I thought he was fighting for his life. I thought he was bleeding from the brain. Where is
That ain't
that?
no brain
No
damage eyes,
tubes,
bro.
nothing. No
Them ain't no
tubes,
brain damage
nothing.
eyes, my boy.
I got the pictures.
Looks like he scratched his eyebrow
You don't have a
in
mark
that
on.
rig.
Yeah, he scratched his
This,
eyebrow.
come
Yeah, that's
on,
what
bro.
it was.
This don't look
Yeah, he
like a man
scratched his.
fighting for
Yeah,
his
he's
life.
got good one,
It's not even.
Johnny.
He lost part of his eyebrow in
Look
that rig, I
One,
think.
Johnny.
This ass nigga got
You're
exposed.
always on the ball.
This
Look
whole
how
ass nigga,
clean.
this pussy ass nigga got exposed.
Look
You
how
motherfucker
clean.
lying. You acting like you was dying to get some money. You did this shit for money.
Man, they did that shit in the bathroom stall, man. Get the fuck out of here.
Look at this nigga,
They did that shit in the bathroom stall,
Hey,
man.
look
Yo,
at the
get
message
your
though.
ass out
He
of
said
here.
I think he must be dating a
this
nurse or
nigga's a
something.
joke, bro. This nigga's a fucking joke, bro.
Come
Bro.
on, man.
In the
Hey,
I know
name
this
of
shit's
God.
off topic, but this game is getting good.
In the name
Hey,
of God.
man.
Oh my
Hey,
God,
Hey, man.
that
In the
nigga
name of
that
God,
nigga
my
had a
friends.
doctor's appointment.
Hey, but like CJ said, he
That
said
A
that's
nigga,
not even
dentist
that nigga
appointment,
took his
nigga.
kids.
ICU
Hey,
bed, bro.
hey, you know what
They
that
said he
was?
got
That
put in
nigga
the
took his
ICU.
kids to his doctor's appointment.
You see what I
That
mean,
nigga took his
Hebrew? What
kids
they'll
to his
do in the
doctor's
name of
appointment.
God.
Was laying in the
Man,
bed.
stop, man. Listen, that motherfucker had a dentist appointment, man. Fuck is y'all talking about? That nigga mouth covered up and shit. That nigga just got off motherfucking what's that shit, Little Chopper Horror? I'm your dentist, nigga. Y'all get the fuck out of here, nigga. That bullshit, man. Quit fucking playing with me, man.
This
Little
nigga took
Chopper
his kids
Horror
to the
ass
doctor and
dentist
was like,
appointment, man. Motherfucker was that. Take 2 of these little red tablets and chew it, nigga. Here go you a lollipop. Get your ass up out of here.
"Oh, boy,
Go brush your motherfucking teeth a couple of times. You'll be all right. Talk about no motherfucking coagulant,
blood."
nigga. Get your ass out of here.
This nigga
Fuck wrong with
blood.
him, man.
This nigga blood. This nigga took his kids to the doctors and shit. Was like, blood. Let me take a picture right here, blood. You know what I'm
Hey man,
saying?
I want to see if I want to see if I got a couple of injuries on my motherfucking root canal.
Oh,
You're
blood.
Oh my
Bro, that
God.
nigga just recently. Hey, that nigga just. Hey, that nigga seen we was getting on him. This nigga comes to the
Hey, that nigga, all the kids got up off the bed. He say, "You don't mind if I take a picture right here? You don't mind, dude." Doctor looking at him like, "What you laying down for?" He like, "You don't mind, dude? Just gonna snap a couple, man. I got a little project I'm doing."
It's true.
What?
He say, "You could do it, man, but put this mask on, nigga."
Can't use the pipe.
Hey,
There's no
that
pipes,
nigga,
no gloves,
Man, you
nothing.
better quit
nigga, that
fucking
nigga
playing
made
with
an
me. I was looking
emergency.
at the picture,
He
bro. That
called it.
motherfucking bed wraps
Hey,
and all that shit was
his
clean in the
eyelids,
motherfucker.
his
Don't look like
eyelids,
he had no
everything.
Hey,
head
his
bust.
hand ain't wrapped.
Complexion.
He don't got
The
on no
complexion don't
band-aid.
lie.
That
The
nigga
complexion.
don't
His complexion is all right.
Oh, fuck, blood.
Come
What
on.
you say,
Hey.
Taco? He ain't got no band-aid. He ain't got no marks on him. Nothing.
That
Fuck
nigga
my
in there,
ribs,
But they
he
say he
in
was
there.
dying. He was fighting for his
Oh,
life.
my God.
He was going to a coma. He was in the ICU.
That nigga had that mask
In
on because he
5
wanted to
days.
see all those cotton balls in his mouth. You hear me? From that dentist appointment he went to.
This nigga had an appointment, nigga. This nigga
At the dentist, my dude.
Oh man, I got a headache laughing at this shit, dog.
Hey, look at this though. Let me show you a real, a victim of a motherfucking a car wreck.
God, bro.
You know what I'm saying? Let me show you. Let me show you something, man.
But someone in
Hell
a coma.
bro.
But someone. Oh, that's horrible.
Man, you're not finna get us to believe
Look
that
at
no
this,
bird.
though. Look at this though. That's Earl Spence when he had his car wreck. Nigga, he had surgery on his face. He was in ICU. Now that's what it looked like when you come from a fucking car accident. You was fighting for your life. You was in a serious wreck and shit like that. I could show you pictures of his Ferrari when that shit flipped. I could show you that. Why Punch don't show us no pictures?
And the eyes look darker. Look.
Facts or food around here.
This is after like nigga surgery and shit.
That's after surgery?
Yeah.
That's not pre-surgery. God damn,
that's
man.
after.
Facts of food, bro. We got receipts.
So where's Punch drunk scars at? Where his marks at? Look at Earl eye. Look at his eye, nigga. Look at the marks on his face. You could tell he was in a car accident. I could show you pictures of his car.
Hey, it's a good thing that he got ejected from his car from before that shit happened. Before that shit went flying,
that's what saved him.
And I'm gonna
He
tell
was
y'all
staying
this.
in the car. He's
Hey,
crushed.
my wife was in a car accident, bro, not too long ago, a couple of years ago, nigga. Nigga, her face, her front of her face was kind of bruised up a little bit from the fucking airbag. That shit popped out, nigga. That shit fuck you up.
Yeah, it does. Fucks your neck
Them
up.
airbags fuck you up, and he hella light skinned, bro.
Hold
He
up.
had a mark
No,
from
you
that
want to
shit.
see
His
this shit?
would have been
I'm gonna show
bruised,
you.
bro.
Hey, let me show you. Nigga, Taco, wait up, Taco, I got you, homie. Now this gonna expose the whole shit right here. This is Earl in the hospital, nigga, when he got his shit, nigga.
Yeah,
Nigga,
this
when
was
Earl
a bit
was fucked
after
up,
this,
nigga, in the
this picture
hospital
he got.
before he
Yeah.
had surgery.
Nigga,
I'm gonna show you what this shit
like
look
a
like,
fucking
nigga.
bomb, bro.
So
That
can
shit like a bomb.
No,
Nigga,
but what
it
they have on
explode,
you
bro.
in hospital, like the
right
pipage.
here it goes. Here it goes right here, Taco. Look at this. You tell me that, damn, hold up. I got you, bro. Nigga, I'm gonna show you when Earl was in the hospital, nigga. When he first was in that car accident, nigga.
Man,
what
Earl
happened,
look
nigga?
fucked up right there, man.
That's after that's after nigga, like a month or something, nigga. They let him. That was after he was in the hospital, nigga, for a minute before he took this picture. I got the real picture when he's in the hospital, nigga. So Punch is a liar, nigga. It's only a couple days after.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
This one's ages.
He
This
don't
one's
have
a bit
no
after.
fucking marks, bro. He too light skinned, bro.
Look at Earl Spence, though. This is serious
bro.
car accident. Earl was in ICU. This would have looked like when you in ICU. Let me show you. Let me show you why he wasn't here like this. Hey, hold up, bro. They bullshitting, bro.
Yeah.
Man,
That
that's
nigga
what
don't even got
happened
a
when the
cast
truth.
on his
That's
hand.
what happened when the truth come out, boy. You hear me?
That nigga that nigga
Love
got
it.
no mark on his finger. Look like that nigga had a manicure.
For real. In this picture right here of Earl, man, he looked fucked up, man. Like it looked like his face got mangled.
Yeah, it twisted him up a bit. That
Damn, but this nigga.
Yeah, you can see his nose and his left face looks so disjointed. I mean, his right face looks almost disjointed from his left face, man. That's just
Bro, that
crazy.
was an old ass.
Here you go, Jordan. That ain't nothing. Let me show you the picture when he was in the hospital.
Yeah, on this one, he was operated on the inside and everything.
Hold on, bro. Here you go, right here. Y'all see it?
Damn, dog.
Yeah.
Hey, that's Earl in the hospital. When this nigga in the hospital, we just showed you what he looked like.
Exactly. Look at the pipes
Y'all can
and
see
everything
it?
to the nose.
Yeah, it's kind of blocked by the other picture, brother.
Yo,
that's a month later. The one on the top.
You have the other picture blocked up on the yeah. There you go.
There you go, brother.
Oh God, dog.
You know what I mean?
They were praying for my boy
Earl.
Earl.
He was life or death. That is the pipes, everything. Fucking.
Man,
It's a different
I think
accident,
Spence,
obviously.
man, he need to probably just do 2 or 3 more fights and get the fuck up out of boxing.
I don't think he's the same boxer, mate. Not after that. That takes years out of you.
Yeah, he need to
Hey,
probably
look, you see the picture of his face right here, Earl Spence in the hospital. We seen the picture of Punch Drunk in the hospital. He don't even have no fucking hospital gown on or anything. He don't ain't got nothing on him.
Yeah,
I
the
thought he was in
fight.
ICU.
Yeah.
Earl Spence was in ICU. Look at his lips. You see the scars on him. Where's Punch Drunk scars at? Where is that? It's only been a couple days since his car accident.
Look at the bed dressings.
Yeah, that's on.
Yeah,
exactly, bro.
Everything.
Yeah, what you call it, man?
Boy, your ass look like you laid up on the dentist table. Tom Boston, let me take some pictures. Put a mask around your face.
I want the table down the corridor.
What's his name? Ferrari looked like the damn Batmobile. How
Yeah,
flat
he should be looking like this. If he was in ICU, if he was in a serious car accident, and you should be able to provide pictures. You know what I'm saying? Where his scars at? He ain't got no scars. Where about his car? Where the picture of your car? Was your car wrecked? It was a serious car accident. There go Earl Spence Ferrari right there. Okay, now, okay, White Punch ain't got not one scar on his face at all. This is Earl, bro. He was in a serious car accident. He was in ICU. They said Punch Drunk was bleeding from the brain. I thought he was bleeding from the brain. What happened?
Hey, put Karma Serene's.
If he was bleeding from the brain, you'd have all them wires on him.
The brain swelling. The other one, the one before that. Yeah, that one. Yep. She says if he had swelling on his brain, even if they didn't induce him into a coma, he would not be on live stream 6 days later. I worked years in a level 1 trauma in 3 tours in Afghanistan. Well, there you go. Someone who has experience in the medical field, you know, and of course, in 3 tours in Afghanistan, man. Like,
she knows.
That's a picture of Earl Spence Jr. in the hospital. No, this is a picture of Earl Spence Jr. in the hospital after his car accident, bro. Now, where's your pictures at? Oh, my bad. I got your picture. When you was in there with a fucking nose ring. Like nothing happened to you. Like you set this up. Like you told somebody, take a picture of me doing this real quick. I'm going to take a picture like this real quick.
Down the corridor, in the hospital.
I thought you was fighting for your life. That's what Rap Star and all those people were saying. He was fighting for his life. You know what I mean? That's what HLD, all of them was saying. Y'all was acting like he was dying. Y'all said the man was going to a coma. We was praying for him. But he wasn't going through this. He lied about it to get money, to get super chats. He did it for clout. He's trying to get followers.
That's one of them guns on the side of the wall. When you walking through the hospital, he just jumped up on there.
On them corridors, sometimes there's a bed on the side.
It'd be a little gurney on the side. I know what you're talking about, OG.
You know those ones on the way
that's
to the
all it is.
toilet.
I ain't gonna lie, man. Looking at Errol Spence, man, gives me the looking at that picture in the background, man, really reminds me of my fucking surgeries, man. Like fuck, man. Skin grafting and all that. That's just
saying he was having surgery and all of that. He didn't have no surgery. That's a lie. Y'all was asking for money, talking about he can't work, so we got to collect money for him, send him money and all of that. What's up with that?
What's
up with that, bro? That's a lie. So he lied about that. He was lying about Bill Haney when he came to my channel and he was saying Bill Haney was talking behind my back, lying, gossiping like a bitch, acting like a woman, trying to play a victim when you ain't going through shit. When we know people that died from car accidents. That's most deaths. Most deaths is from car accidents, bro. Most people die from that. And you playing with that to get super chats and shit? Come on, bro. What's up with that? You gonna end up like the boy that cried wolf. Real talk.
Oh, he was crying.
That's your bitch ass exposed, nigga. I got your picture in the hospital. Wait up. No, we gonna go to his picture in the hospital. Go ahead, Historian. Cook his ass.
Yeah, man, he was talking, bro. Before he just ended his live stream, he did this shit a second time in a row before he ended the live stream. He was crying and complaining, talking about motherfuckers satanic, motherfuckers is evil.
He's a
motherfucker.
bitch. He's a bitch trying to play victim.
for the
Pussy
devil.
ass nigga. You was just over here lying on Bill Haney, talking about people, religions, and all of that. Race baiting and all of that shit. You were just doing that, pussy. Now you trying to play victim because Teofimo Lopez lost the fight. You pussy ass nigga. You just like that dude from Empire, that actor.
Hey,
you know what I
the
mean?
same fucking day, though.
The same day.
Sympathy for the devil.
You cannot make this shit up,
Facts,
bro.
Paulo.
The same fucking day he gets exposed, this motherfucker
That
gets
shit's fucking real.
Yeah, man, that's
It's
real.
It's one of the ultimate cards in the pack.
Oh
Straight
my
the
God,
fuck up, bro.
Yeah.
And it's all a game to the motherfucking devil,
Yeah,
too.
it is. I mean, it's
Fuck you mean, man?
they see their
See
peers
that
doing
shit,
it,
man.
film actors, this, that, and the other. Why not do it on the boxing YouTube platform and that?
As well, right?
Ching,
Man.
yeah, as well. Ching-a-ling all the way to the till-a-ling to the till,
bro.
Exactly, bro.
And it's forever
Exactly
because
what,
you are
and
a
it's a fucking
survivor.
game
You
to
are
them,
then a
man.
survivor. You're classed as a survivor from a, you know what I mean? There's a sympathy vote.
The shit
That
gonna
vote
perish
counts
because it ain't
forever.
gonna last long, man.
Exactly. Not if people don't speak up to the truth.
Yes, sir. That's forever.
But there always that benefit of the doubt. I will say this,
Man,
but
ain't no
to
you
me it's
can't
shady.
you can't benefit
It's
from doubt.
shady. Them dark
You can't
shades.
benefit from doubts. How you that shit some bullshit.
Them
How the
dark
hell do you
shades.
benefit from doubting something?
Them shades tell me a lot.
Damn right, them shades tell me
They
a lot because I
reflect when
can't
I
see your
watch him.
motherfucking eyes while you
Something's
talking.
reflecting off them shades, and it's a film. It's some mad shit, brother.
For real, man. For real, man. The motherfucker eyes tell it. I want to see your eyes while you talking. Fuck that. Then we'll know.
Yeah.
Straight up.
Let's see how you can call it. Give me them Jack Nicholson eyes. Unless you got them Jack
Go ahead,
Nicholson.
historian. Go ahead, historian.
Yeah, Raw Boxing TV says punches getting better. Thank God. Thank for all the prayers. God.
Hey, look. So we look at him in the hospital, supposedly in the hospital. I thought he was in ICU, but now we go to Earl Spence in the hospital. That's what he looks like when he's in the hospital. There go his marks. He was fighting for his life. He was in the ICU. He was in a car accident, a serious car accident. Well, you said you was in a serious car accident, like Earl Spence. Where's your scars at, homie? I thought you was in ICU. This is what he looked like. Not a mark on him, with his nose ring still in there. Like he's acting. Like this shit is an act, like this is a game. No scars, no marks. I thought he was dying. I thought he was fighting for his life. You're a liar, bro. You a fucking liar, bro. Not even one scratch. Not even one mark on him, bro. Like this is a game. People really died. I know people that died from car accidents. I got family members that was in serious car accidents. You was not. That's a lie. You doing this for money. You doing this for clout. You doing it for fame. You want followers. That's what it is. You know what I'm saying? That's what it is. Pathetic. Because Teofimo Lopez lost the fight. Because Teo lost. You know what I'm saying? Because Teo lost, bro. He said he was in a serious car accident. They said he was dying. He was fighting for his life, but he don't have a scar. He don't have a mark on him. That's a lie. He did it for money. He's trying to get money. That's what he's trying to do. He's lying to the people because Teofimo Lopez lies. This guy is a liar. He's a fucking liar. He came over here lying about Bill Haney, lying about me, telling Bill Haney, H Money said this, gossiping like a woman, talking like a bitch. And then he come to me, H Money, Bill Haney said this about you, like a pussy. Like a straight up bitch. Now he's lying about a car accident. He's lying about, they said he was bleeding from the brain. I thought he was bleeding from the brain. He don't have a scratch on him. He don't have nothing, bro. It's a lie, bro. It's a fucking lie.
Hey, mind you, there's rumors. Look, and it's some rumor, but think of this though. And I see guys like Velocity Cuts and G Balls bringing this up, or Mr. Intamin is bringing this up. LT brought this up too. Remember, they're saying that his wife is the one that sent everybody the messages. that he was in the ICU or he was in the hospital and whatnot, right? Well, everybody's pretty much saying that she's trying to divorce the man. So what's going on right there? And let's say if you want to pin it on your wife, you would have already made a video disproving and disassociating yourself from your wife in whatever false claim she's had. So what that means is that you're a capping motherfucker. What that means is you're the one that sent those messages, not your wife, and you're a lying piece of shit. That's what it seemed like to me. And most likely your wife is divorcing your motherfucking ass, man. It's probably why you're trying to get sympathy from niggas, man. Trying to get money from niggas, man.
No, because T.O. lost. The Teofimo Lopez fanboy. Because T.O. lost. And T.O. stopped fucking with him. T.O. Senior, they stopped fucking with him. You know what I mean?
That's the only way he could cure himself. And it's
that
very rewarding long term.
That amp the money, that amp us up money gone. Now you got to get that money spoiled too. All this stuff goes into play, man.
Yeah. You don't want to get in debt with sharks, man.
Man. And that's what it is, man. I'm still feeling that, man. This man lost money. He ain't got no way to pay it back, so he got to go to he got to go to his fans to get it. You taxing the fans, man. You ain't no king. You ain't got no peasants, motherfucker. What's wrong with this dude?
Yeah, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna go ahead and schedule. I'm gonna cut that one part out of the H Money's other video, and I'm gonna re-upload it on my page and title it "Punch Drunk Exposed as a Liar." All right, and play that whole thing in its entirety. That whole little segment.
You see how this man
got all of them, man.
He's supposed to be in ICU. I thought he was going to a coma. He was bleeding from his brain, but he don't have a scar on him. It was a lie.
Look at the eyes, man. You ain't in no coma. You ain't nothing wrong with your brain.
You know, ain't nothing wrong with his brain. He's over here on YouTube. I thought he had memory loss. He's already making videos, bro. In a couple of days.
This is all within 6 days. Car crash, coma, and getting on a podcast.
I can show you Earl
rocking on a chair.
This is Earl Spence, who was in a serious car accident, homie. When Earl Spence was fighting for his life, when he was in a real car accident, bro, and he was in ICU. Why you don't look like that? Look at Earl. Now look at him. Look at Earl. Now look at him. Not a fucking mark on him.
Hebrew, day 5 and 6, he was rocking on a chair on the podcast already.
That's my whole point, man.
With his arms open, rocking, arms open, all good, like Jesus Christ, and that arms open, rocking. You know,
right?
you don't. I mean,
it's fucking, right? But I'm looking at this
affects your back, rocking on a chair like that. No, I mean, fucking hell.
Brittle as hell, man. He'll be so brittle, man. Talking about a serious car accident, then he gonna lay down in the motherfucker on a gurney. Yeah. Like he man, get the fuck on, man.
Yeah, you probably would have done it from his bed.
He said he was in ICU, like Earl Spence was in ICU when he was in that car accident with his fucking Ferrari when it flipped, homie. Now where your pictures at? Where is your evidence, bro? I want to see it. You gotta show me. You gotta show me, bro. Real talk.
He got some traffic tickets, man. He's trying to get some super chats to pay off some motherfucking traffic tickets. Fuck out of here, man.
Yeah, doing them boxing interviews.
Look at Earl Spence's face, bro. He was in a serious car accident.
Funny,
he got scars. Earl Spence was in the ICU. Now you look at this nigga. You look at this clown right here. This drunk motherfucker right here who's lying. He don't have a scar on him. He don't have no marks, not even a scratch. You know what I'm saying? He's not bleeding nowhere, bro. Look at his hands, no mark on. Look at his face, nothing. I thought he was in ICU. I thought he was fighting for his life. I thought he was bleeding from his brain. I thought he was dying. That shit is a fucking lie to collect super chats. You know what I'm saying?
That's what this pitch is saying. That's what this pitch is saying. I see you.
Trying to get you, bitch ass nigga, because T.O. lost. Because you a T.O. fanboy and T.O. lost, homie. And now you want to get sympathy. Because you was lying on Bill Haney and you was lying on me.
I lost 2. I lost 300 in the first round.
Lying on Bill Haney, lying about your car accident, lying about everything like a bitch.
Hebrew.
Yeah, man.
I'm starting a GoFundMe because I lost 300 on fucking in the first round.
Oh,
but shit. I think he lost a little bit more than 300.
Yeah, man. That's what I'm talking about, man. I'm riding with that, man, because he doing too fucking much, man. to get this money, man.
That's what I mean. Now I started a GoFundMe. My 300, I've got to go and get it somewhere. First round, it went
God
to
damn,
Shatters,
man.
but I think he put his fucking the house on it, didn't he? Maybe.
Man, something, man. He landed gurneys and shit, man. God damn, is that important? Or he trying to get some tent money or something, man, because you out the house or something. Something going on, bro. It don't add up. It don't make no sense.
This got to be the worst shit I've seen from a YouTube uploader, bro. I mean, from the YouTube uploader, you know what I'm saying, in the boxing, YouTube boxing community, man, by far. There's no way, because this dude, I ain't never seen nobody sit up here and go to great lengths to lie and get sympathy and money, mind you. Okay, mind you, money and sympathy for a fake ass car accident, bro. I've never seen this shit ever in my life, bro.
Straight up, man. You worse off, bro.
He's the ICU champion. Yeah.
Or the YTBC, bro. You fucked up, bro.
Yeah, man.
That's madness, bro. Your brain, you gone, bro. Your brain is fried, bro. You gone, bro.
Yeah, let me go ahead and chop this video up and schedule
Wait
this
till
shit.
wait till that scale tilt back balance, man. That shit gonna drop on this motherfucker head, man. It's gonna be a motherfucking brick baptism. I'm telling you. Straight the fuck up, bro. You fucked that
Man,
up.
hey, I'm gonna be busy on YouTube today. I mean, for the next couple of weeks, Lebanon, man. I gotta get on. Gotta get on a couple.
Man, you got my number, man. Hit me up if you're gonna do the classes, bro. You know I'm with it.
Oh yeah, I got you.
But yeah, man, I'm talking about this dude is he off the chain, man. And listen, man, that dude remember that movie Big Trouble in Little China, and that motherfucker couldn't stop blowing up and he just blew up. That's exactly what the fuck is gonna happen to him, man. This shit gonna explode on him, man. Straight up, bro. This shit is not funny, man. You got this is a serious thing and you playing with it. So guess what? It comes back around, bro. You better be careful, motherfucker. Now you better stay in the house, motherfucker.
Damn right.
Straight up, bro. After this shit, you don't know what you fucked up. As soon as you go out the door, bro, you gotta watch your motherfucking self. What's that final destination shit? That final destination shit is what I'm talking about.
I feel
you. Hey, but think of this though. He got over he got close to $3,000 dollars off this damn chat. I mean, or off of this shit, man.
Probably the first day,
shit, bro.
Probably the first day.
Like I said to you guys, it's a long term. It's incredible, my friend. That sympathy, don't play with that sympathy stuff. That's why I think, and I've said it before, this is proper sucker shit. Because he's out there on a platform, like I said to Major Key, he's out there on the platform also to millions and playing like that. People, we are also entitled to calling that person out. Like I said, I don't mind like a silly hoax, but like that with accidents and fucking death and life and death for that.
They don't play with that shit, man.
That's what I'm saying. You don't play with that shit. No, and it is. He's.
There's a phrase in Spanish, Paulo.
He's in a rush. Trust
todo en
me.
este mundo se paga. Roughly translated, everything in this world you pay for. Everything you say, everything you do. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
You're gonna pay being a fucking liar. That's for damn sure, man. You can't fucking lie about shit like this.
But there's a lot of believers out there in the world, right or wrong. You know what I mean? We could be wrong, they could be right. But and that's the thing. That percentage is enough. You know what I mean? And it's that sympathy card is always at the top. Is a very powerful one, and people are going to ride with that. Like I said to you, instead of getting 4 apples, you'll get 5 or 6 instead now, because he survived it and he's on the and he's on the platform. People love a story like that, a survivor.
Yeah, they do. And people I'm gonna say this too. People like getting lied to too, man. I'm gonna call that out.
Exactly. And the fuck that shit. I ain't believing that.
that name of that song, Sweet Dreams? Some of them want to use you, some of them want to abuse you.
There you go, you see.
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean, BH.
Annie Lennox.
Yeah, Annie, yeah,
Eurythmics.
Sweet Dreams, yeah.
Eurythmics.
Dun, 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 dun,
Yeah.
dun, dun,
That's
dun, dun,
telling
dun,
the
dun,
truth.
Yeah,
that's
man.
telling the truth, my friend.
Listen to the Marilyn Manson version. I like that one better, to be perfectly honest.
That's good.
That
That's
one
really
too.
good.
That one too, yeah.
Puro.
Only Marilyn Manson song I like, but I like that one.
Yeah, he does a good cover, actually.
Yeah, that's exactly what BA's talking about. Motherfuckers like they head to be fucked with. So that's who over there.
Yeah, that's a good question, CJ. Where is Shadow Ghost, man? David Suller said I look like
The thing is, Hebrew, them people are easier to hypnotize.
Man,
I don't feel I can be hypnotized. But I don't know. I've been to these things, and I don't know. Some people are more easily than others. Just anyway,
just simple, man. The
that
simple
God is different. We all have a God.
The prudent man looking well to his goings, man.
Man, the simple believe every single word, bro.
For real.
And like you say, the prudent man looking well to his goings, man. Who gonna be great in this thing? My goodness, bro.
That passage, my friend, is
man. That's one of my favorite ones, man.
Does Punch listen to this?
If he listening to in the Watch Worlds, man, straighten this shit up, bro. You fuck around, be too late though.
He went, bro.
You went too far, bro.
He shut his live stream down, bro.
Yeah. Somebody went and told him.
He needs to come on here right now and show some receipt.
And apologize.
That's the thing. You can't do stuff like that. Do you know what I mean? Because it's like,
what you say, Hebrew?
You need to come over and apologize, man, with that bullshit, bro. You need to apologize to everybody that you had to super chat everything, man.
Yeah.
For real, bro. Ain't what men do. Men reason together, motherfucker. You out here bullshitting.
Proper laughing all the way to the manager.
Out here stunned, talking about you at brain bleed, trauma to the brain, bro, from a car accident, man.
Jesus
You don't
Christ.
do this shit, bro. But like I said, when the scale tilt back balance, man, we gonna see. It's gonna show.
Facts.
Ain't no light in that shit, man. You a damn liar.
And then he wants to say, "Oh God."
And another thing is, when you've made the prayer, it's hard to go back on that prayer.
Hey, mind you,
you get me? That sympathy thing again,
when
because
it's in
we've all
vain,
been
Paulo,
praying for
you
him. We
so
all
right.
prayed for him, and you've prayed for things like that, and that it's hard to go back on that once you've prayed. If you get me, because it's
exactly, bro. And then it was in vain. And you got all these people praying sincerely and diligently, and you over there already in your bleeding ass mind, it's in vain.
Someone's saying Shadow Ghost defending the man like he's a side chick. I'm gonna be honest with you. I ain't got no issue with Shadow Ghost, but everybody that's defending him right now, you guys are suspect, man. I'm just gonna call
it. Your character just showed, man. It is what it is. Ain't no respect to nobody, man. Everybody fucking get it, bro. If you lying, your ass go right over there in that same line. Line they motherfucking ass up, turn the motherfucking electric stove on till it's red on the eye, and put your hand on it.
That's how
you keep putting your fucking hand on there, then you stand over here. We got something for you. But the next, and next, and next. Then we gonna separate them.
Hey, Hebrew, but Shadow had nothing to do with it. He just was, somebody told him, that's what happened. And Shadow was like, just pray for the brother because he took their word for it. Maybe, hey, hold on, Paolo, bro. Maybe somebody was lying to Shadow Ghost. He was lying to as well. Punch lied to him. Yeah, they lied to Shadow as well. You know what I'm saying? So we can't blame Shadow. I'm cool with Shadow. You know what I'm saying? But that motherfucker Punch is a liar.
He's a G.
I'm coming at Punch. Hold on, bro. I'm coming at Punch.
Go ahead.
That nigga's a fucking liar. Go ahead, bro. Hebrew, bro.
Listen, bro. I ain't got nothing against Shadow. I fuck with Shadow Ghost. The man got, what I'm saying? He can at least come with a decent conversation. And you know what I'm saying? Correct and check shit too. I ain't fucked up about Shadow Ghost. Like you said, he been lied. We all been lied to. You know what I'm saying?
Lied to
But
Shadow Ghost
everybody,
as well,
I'm
like
saying,
Karma said.
but everybody get it though. Ain't no respect of persons in this game right here. The line business, man, you don't get no motherfucking respect. It ain't even earned no more. That's for everybody,
Yeah,
including
Shadow,
myself.
that's my brother, homie.
That's my
Shadow, that's
motherfucking
my brother.
dude.
You know what I'm
That's my
saying?
dude.
Yeah, you know, if Shadow just was looking out for somebody he considered a friend, but Shadow even said if he lied about it, that's some bitch ass shit. You know what I mean? Shadow a real one. You know what I mean? So
And
let's
then most of the
clear
time,
Shadow name from anything. Shadow just was reporting the news that somebody told him. You know
Listen
what I
to me,
mean?
Ace. Listen to me, Ace, because
Well,
Shadow
Punch is a
usually
liar. Punch lied about, bleeding from the brain. That's what Raw Boxing TV was reporting. Somebody told Raw Boxing. Maybe he lied to Raw Boxing. Punch lied to everybody.
listen to me, H. Shadow usually come in on the ass end of shit. I'm with you. You understand what I'm saying? He probably came in on one of those moments. And it was like, oh well shit, damn, straight up, you know what I'm saying? We all did that.
But
Then I
Punch
laid
is
back.
a liar. He lied about being in the ICU. He lied about bleeding from the brain.
Yeah,
He
man.
lied
See,
about,
yeah, man.
fighting for his life, and all of that was a lie. That was all a lie,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah, man. I fuck with Shadow Ghost. That's my
Yeah,
dude,
we got
man. Don't
Shadow
get it
right here.
twisted. Yeah, don't get it
Shadow's the
twisted.
G,
You know what
There
I'm saying?
goes
Shadow,
Shadow right
what's
here.
up, man?
the
Head on.
Ghost, the G.
Hey, what's up,
Just
H?
talking about your ass, man.
Hey, look, um, at the end of the day, everybody has a right to their opinion. All I said was pray for the man, because anybody, I'd have did that for H. I'd have did it. I said it already like a million times. I would have said pray for anybody that's in that situation, and that's all I did. And it's kind of crazy. I've been on YouTube for 2 years, and of course, you know how it is, H. Like if you drop a video, like if you drop any type of video, it don't matter. Like if you put like I don't know, like hours into the editing, and it's like a good video, you're always gonna get people that like hate your opinion or hate or whatever. And in the 2 years that I've been in YouTube, I think like before this happened, I think it was like the Wilder when Wilder made excuses, and I think I did one on Gervonta Davis when I was like, I think Floyd is bad for him. On those videos I got attacked, but never more have I been attacked over just saying pray for a guy. Like they coming at me like I didn't do anything. I just said pray for the guy. I'd have did that for you too, H, you know what I mean? But it is what it is, man. The internet is gonna be like that. If he did, it'll come back to him, man. It'll come back to him. I didn't want to wish no one ill will. So when I heard that it happened, I heard you remember when it happened, H, like when I got the news, I texted you. I was like, bro, this is what I'm hearing, you know what I mean? And then I had gotten a text back, and the person was like, this is Punch's wife or whatever, and tell everyone I said thank you for the prayers, and that's all I did. I gave an update. I said, hey man, she said thanks. Let's pray for him. That's it. You know.
Yeah, I remember, and you
What's
made the
wrong
video,
with
and
that?
that's
Yeah,
exactly what Shadow said in his video. You know what I
yeah.
mean? And you
That's
was
all I said was
concerned.
pray. I was
Yeah,
concerned.
but yeah, I got you. But then you got people like Raw Boxing TV who was on record saying Punch was bleeding from the brain. Punch was in ICU, that he lost memory. He couldn't talk. You know what I mean? And
Yeah.
yeah, bleeding from the brain. That's some serious shit. Being in ICU. But then, a couple days later, he's back on YouTube smiling, laughing like nothing ever happened. Like he didn't say that he was dying and fighting for his life, bro. That's not cool, because people really go through that. I know people that died from car accidents. People that died, bro. I had a family member who was in a coma for real, who was in ICU. But this guy's making a joke and a mockery out of the whole thing for money, for views, for clout. That's weak, bro.
Yeah.
To get money, to get super chats because
And
T.O.
look,
lost.
yeah, I understand. Like I understand, bro. Like if you have a right to your opinion, if shit looks suspect, you know what I'm saying? But like I like it's kind of funny, man, because like look, I'm reading the comments right now, and people are like, Shadow's a liar. My thing is, if Shadow should not get involved if he texts Punch and he is friends. First of all, let's get this straight. H already told y'all, I never met Punch. I never met him in person. I never met him in person. I was just a person that when I first started my channel, he was one of the first ones, him and Black and Brown and H. A lot of people, they welcomed me to the panel. And when I started my channel, You know, I go to people's panels and I talk boxing, and that's it. If I'd have heard anybody would have been in that situation, I would have said pray for them. But motherfuckers come at me because they don't like me for something else, bro. I don't know what
stop
it
coming
is.
at Shadow though. I'm gonna just say that. You know what I mean? Stop coming at Shadow, bro. And I'm gonna say this. You know, historian, I believe you mentioned Shadow's name, so we could talk about it right now since we both on the panel. You know what I mean? So we can put it in it, you know, so people can stop bringing in Shadow's name and stop attacking him.
All right. Yeah. Here's the thing. I don't have no issue with you, Shadow, or anything like that. It's just my constant frustration of what I've seen over the past couple of days.
Yeah.
And you've been genuine about what you said. You know what I'm saying? You've
Yeah.
read, text messages and whatnot, and you're going off of what's been said and relayed to you.
Yeah.
No problem with that. My frustration is just the amount of overly emotional defense by other people such as Major Key Boxing, Raw Talk Boxing, HLD, Rap Star, Guido, and whoever the hell else. You understand? And I'm not I'm not lumping you into that. But
hey, but before you continue, let me read this comment. Shout outs to L Dog. He said Raw Boxing said Punch wouldn't be back for months, and 6 days later, the dude back without a mark on his face. Not even a scratch, not even a scar, but he was in ICU fighting for his life and he was about to die. And then they said he was gonna be off for months and he came back in a couple of days, bro. That's some straight up bullshit, bro. I ain't gonna lie. That's some bitch ass shit, bro. To do that shit for super chats and lie to your supporters and the boxing fans and then come to my channel and gossip and lie about Bill Haney and me and brought my name in it with Bill Haney, that nigga's a bitch, man. For real. He lied about the Bill Haney shit. He's lying about the car accident. He's lying about being in a fucking coma. He's lying about bleeding from the brain, memory loss. All of that shit was a lie. No scratches, no proof, no evidence. Go ahead, historian.
Yeah. So, right, you know what I'm saying? And that's, I think, when you're dealing with cats that just been trying to be real. Nobody's perfect on here, but one thing we're not going to be, freaking children about this situation. Yeah. And I just hate the fact that a guy can come out here, because mind you, we all been fooled. I was fooled. Everybody was fooled, you know what I'm saying, by the situation. And it's going off of what we're seeing right now.
Yeah.
I
mean, look, as far as like the whole like defending or whatever like that, like the reason why I did what I did is because you got to understand, like, even before like people started saying anything about whether they thought it was true or not, right? um I had to put my video when I said, pray for him. I had to put the there's like a settings in YouTube that you could put on like when comments come in, you put them on like held for review or something like that. So this way, every comment that comes in, I'll read it before I put it on the page. You know what I mean? Because all I kept getting was people attacking me, and it's like crazy. Like, what the fuck did I do, bro? I just said pray for him, and that just goes to show you that anyone saying that has a different issue with me. It's got nothing to do with Punch. You know what I mean? Because like I said, I'd have did that for you. I'd have did that for anybody. All I said was pray for the man. So anyone that's coming at me, they don't like me for some other reason, bro. I have nothing to do whether this man did anything or not. You know what I mean? If it is not true, like God will take care of that. You know what I mean? Like that's just how I look at it. But as far as me, I don't put on no fake facade, bro. Like when I turn on the camera, like the only thing that's different is that my name is Shadow Ghost when I'm on the internet. Anyone that talks to me on the phone or anyone that talks to me in real life knows, bro. Like I'm not a controversial person. Like, and people don't like that about me. You know what I mean? I don't say tell your mom to suck my dick and all this other shit. I just like to talk boxing. And at the end of the day, I don't wish no death on nobody. So all I said was pray for him. And I'm over here getting attacked, but it is what it is, man. I put my pants on just like any other man. So, at the end of the day, that's all I did. That's all. And the reason why I felt like that when I came on here the other day, and I could understand why people were looking at it like that, is you got to understand, like, even before that, I was like all week. I was just getting messages, people coming at me, calling. Bro, I had a dude text me. No, not text. He messaged me and said, "You probably the one that took the picture of him in the hospital." Like crazy shit like that. Like, come on, bro. Like all I said was pray for the dude, man. Y'all don't like me for some other reason, and that's fine. I don't give a fuck, bro. You know what I mean? But I'd have did that for H. I'd have did that
Straight
for
up.
anybody. So
Yeah. I'm not. Look, ain't nobody on here advocating for fuckery and stupidity like that. You know, because you're you're believing what's going on with this guy, and you're going out and say pray for him. Now, the vitriol for the dude for himself, that's one thing, but to include someone that's not actually involved with the situation, that's the issue. You know what I'm saying? That shouldn't be there. You know what I'm saying? I agree with that. Now I don't think that
and
nobody's
I just
speaking.
want to say that I really just want to say, bro, anyone that anyone that you yeah, I was talking to Paulo about it too. Everyone has a right to their opinion. You know what I mean? And that's fine. You know, um, if it is, I'm a firm believer. Like I believe in Jesus, man. I do believe in karma and stuff like that. Speaking of karma, karma serene. No, I do. I feel like if you say something and it's not true, then it'll come back to you. You know, but
Man, the light gonna shine on that deal, bro. I'm just gonna tell
you
you.
know, but I just
But
want to
I
make it
speak. I'm
clear.
gonna
I just want
continue
to
to
make it
speak with
clear though.
you. Go ahead,
I just want to
brother.
make it clear, bro, that like anyone that has a problem with me, it has nothing to do with that. They just didn't like me for some other reason, and they just using that as an excuse to like just like they throwing me in it. Like I'm the one that said I was in an accident or something like that. You know what I mean? And H has talked to me or talked to me like off streams. He knows what type of person I am, bro. I'm not that type of person, bro. I just said pray for him. That's it. At the end of the day, that's all I did. And I didn't speak to his wife personally. I didn't speak to him personally when he was in the hospital. I had text when it first happened. All I text was, "Hey, bro, I heard some shit. I don't know if it's true, bro, but I'm praying for you." And then I had gotten a text back. You know, that's it. You know.
I trust Karma Serene's judgment. She did 3 tours of Afghanistan, so I trust her. No, but shit's very shady at the end of the day, my friends.
Man,
Yeah, it's simple as
Somebody's
that. It's
asking
we
me.
get.
Is Mr. Inman is asking me, Shadow, what is your thoughts on the situation now? My situation still remains the same. You know, I heard he was in the hospital, and I prayed for him like a lot of other people did, and I'm gonna leave it like that. If he's lying, it'll come back to him. That's my situation. That's it. I'm not here to say whether somebody is or not. You know, I'm just telling you that that's all I did. And you know what? And maybe I was wrong for just putting it up. I mean, because the way people coming at me is like they making it seem like I was wrong for like putting out something to say pray for somebody, because that's really all I did. But then again, that's what happens when you insert yourself into a situation. I thought I was doing the right thing. So you know, if my bad for that. You know,
First of all,
but
you were doing the right thing. Don't fucking apologize for that at all. And
yeah, ever.
if anyone's gonna judge you for that, fuck them. And I'll
Yeah,
tell you
yeah.
that myself. Anyone in the chat, anyone anywhere is gonna fucking jump on somebody for caring for another human being. Go entirely fuck yourself.
Yeah,
That's how
that's
that
true.
works.
Fact.
To
Fact.
show genuine kindness to another human being. All right, I don't know the entire situation, and I'm not gonna judge. But if the guy's in the hospital or he's hurt or something like that, I'll leave my judge. I'll reserve my judgment. But for y'all, yeah, it seems like too many people are too quick to jump on a bandwagon to get up there and punish people for no fucking reason. Just because you're having a goddamn bad day, grow the fuck up.
Yeah, them facts right there. But a motherfucker gotta do the growing up first to even think about trying to judge any motherfucking body.
Jesus, fuck me sideways, man.
Straight up.
You know, stop looking for reasons to stress. Stop looking for shit to fucking find, man. Just look. If you don't believe it, fine. Don't believe it. If you don't want to, if there was some money asked for, don't be the fool. Don't donate no money. But that's on you. But if something happens,
I'm
listen.
glad you brought that up. I'm glad you brought that up because when it first happened, right? I think it was like Rapstar first had said, hey, you know, cause like if you were in a hospital and sometimes medical bills can get bad or whatever, he had mentioned something like, do a stream for medical bills, and I was like, bro, listen, if they would have contacted and been like, yeah, like if I would have saw like, bro, like he was in the hospital and literally had to go through surgery and stuff, I don't see nothing wrong with like doing like a stream and doing like, what I mean, stuff like that, because they did it for somebody else's kid and stuff like that. I mean, but at the end of the day, nothing happened. There was no there was no page, there was no GoFundMe, nothing like that. So that's another thing I was accused of. Like I was involved trying to, like, bro, I don't do this shit for money, bro. I don't do YouTube for money. Shit, that shit is fucking hilarious, bro. It's just crazy how people just take your name and twist that shit. That's all I said was pray for the man. I ain't set no page up. I ain't do nothing. I didn't give no
And that's the
money. I
right
didn't
thing
do
to do,
nothing.
brother. That's the
Yeah,
right thing to do. That's the
so
That
absolute
shit
right thing to
funny
do,
in the
man.
motherfucker, but it ain't funny, man. It's fucked up. That's fucked up.
yeah,
But no,
yeah.
I wasn't like I
Zena
said,
Bell.
I
That's
wasn't trying to bash. I wasn't trying to bash my brother Shadow. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
But I'm
Nah,
saying
nah,
I was
man. It's all
speaking in
good.
general. I was
Yeah,
speaking in general to let every motherfucker know.
yeah,
Everybody get it when you start fucking lying with
yeah.
me. You go
And,
into that
and
motherfucking lie column.
yeah,
Fuck
and
me.
somebody in the chat actually said it. Yeah, look, Shadow Ghost 81 has been getting hate because he was beefing with Southpaw 773, and I think that's what a part of it has to do with it. Like, that like a lot of those guys or whatever that like are subscribed to him or whatever, they got a problem with me for something because he was on he was on the Boo Boo Andre weigh in, and all I did was hop on there and I was like, bro, you know, why are you laughing? The story was going on. You bug it out. Uh, nah,
Go ahead,
uh,
bro.
nah. I was on the zone weigh-in, and he was talking about Canelo. He was talking about Mexicans cut your lawn. No, he was just saying shit like, go get a green card and go cut your lawn. So I just said, bro, like, you know what I mean, like keep it on boxing. And I said, I tried to ask him a question about Boo Boo's I think his resume, and then next thing you know, the motherfucker started attacking me, bro. Telling me go get
Who,
my green card and shit and go
who
cut a
said
lawn.
that?
Southpaw.
Oh, that
Southpaw.
guy.
Yeah. And then ever since that day, they've been coming at me, and then that's when I noticed too. When this happened, it was a lot of them coming at me. So really, like I said, anyone that's coming at me is because they don't like me for something else.
Oh
Man, they
man.
treating this
You
shit
know?
how them gamers be taking shit serious, man, in them games and shit, man. That's what they doing here, man. It ain't that damn serious, man.
It ain't, man. It's some internet fucking tough guy
God
bullshit, man.
damn, man.
Jesus Christ, man.
I
It's like,
just wanna hear the information.
Yeah.
Damn, man.
Yeah, but I just
'Cause I
wanted to
love
come
the
on, man.
sport.
I just wanted to come on and clear, like, you know what I mean, just clear the air because, like, I always see my name getting brought up into it. Look, at the end of the day, that's all I said was pray for the man. So, everyone has a right to their opinion, and I'm gonna leave it like that, man. I'm
True
gonna be
that.
in the
That's
chat. I'm
good
gonna be
you
in the chat,
came.
H. All right.
That's good you
No
came.
problem, bro. No
All right,
Appreciate
man.
that,
problem,
I'll talk
bro.
to
bro.
y'all.
Appreciate it.
All right.
yo, I
Yeah.
apologize, H, for going off like that, by the way. That's the usual.
Hey man, bring it out, man. This the show where you can let it all out, man.
Yeah, but again, this is somebody else's shit, and I don't like doing that. But I do get when I see stupid stuff like that and people just acting foolish, it bothers me, and I don't think I have the right to just go off, on a tangent like that. So I apologize.
Yeah, man. You sometimes it's good, man, because you help others, man. You know what I'm saying? Let them get it be a chain reaction. Then that's when that good conversation come, man. When me and reason together. All that goddamn arguing and all that bullshit come. When the motherfucker come with bullshit, you get cooked, get the fuck on. Simple,
Ele-
man.
Electro, I think you just like the rest of us, man. We come from a time when YouTube didn't exist and this internet shit didn't exist. Sometimes
Exactly, man.
it's frustrating seeing this shit.
Yes, it is, man. It's very frustrating, man. And my thing is this, man. I could give two fucks. Now, people are gonna say I'm lying about this. I did let somebody get under my skin last week, but that was some boxing shit. You know, so
Right.
but when it was and I corrected myself, but when it's stuff like this, man, you can't judge so quickly, and people do. It's just too easy, man. It's too easy. You're behind a fucking computer screen making comments on a keyboard. These are not the same comments you would make to somebody's fucking face.
Facts.
There's a huge difference.
Hey, fellas, I'm gonna drop off for a little bit because this game is about to go into penalty kicks, but I'll be back on in a minute.
All right. Yeah, man. That's the thing, man. You gotta keep that same motherfucking energy. I ain't gonna change a motherfucking thing. I'm gonna still be me.
Why do you think, man, I don't get involved when you guys do that smoke, or I go to Black and Browns or any place else and they do that pre-smoke? I don't get involved. First of all, I'm bad at it. I'm no good. I'm not quick-witted to fucking start insulting people back and forth. I can't play that game. So what I do is, if it's something I know, I'll talk about it. If you're telling me something I did that I didn't do, I will explain my situation. But I'm not gonna sit there and defend myself all fucking day. I'm gonna say what I gotta say. You take it for what it's worth. You don't like it, then you don't talk to me. You fucking put me on Iggy. It's that simple. But I'm not gonna sit here and explain myself to you. I'm a grown ass man.
Right.
I'm a grown, fat, toothless motherfucker. Don't need to explain shit. It's that simple.
Straight up. For real though. But you still come from that era. It's two different generations though, Electro. Come on, man. Motherfucker gotta correct and check a motherfucker when they get out of line, man. Regardless of where they fucking at. And they face on this motherfucking internet.
All right, Hebrew, let me ask you a question though.
Go ahead,
And this is from the heart, man. What really does it matter? At the end of the day, all right, at the end of the day, if it was a lie, let's say just somebody lied about some shit like that, all right, shame on them. All right, shame on them. But does that make you a bad person for caring just because you thought they were really hurt?
No, it don't. It don't.
Anything,
Listen, Electro.
That speaks to the type of individual you are. That places you above. Not that anyone's better than anyone else, but that places you above other people that would rather just sink below. I'd rather take the high road. If you tell me someone's sick, hey, you know what? Hey, I'm sorry. I hope things go okay. If they're not sick, okay. It didn't.
But he shouldn't be lying about it. He shouldn't be lying about being in ICU, lying about being in a fucking coma, bleeding from the brain, and none of that shit never happened, bro.
Electro.
Yeah, and trying to get some super chats from the boxing community in the process. You know what I mean? And lying to the YTBC. Lying to the YTBC amongst your brothers. If that happened to Jed, I would be concerned. But if Jed lied about it, I would be upset. And why would you lie about this? You know what I mean?
My view on that is shame. If this is what happened, all right?
It is what happened.
If this is what happened,
let me say this, Electro.
He was not bleeding from the brain. They said he was going to be off for months. They said he wasn't going to be on YouTube for months. He came back in a couple of days, smiling and laughing about it.
This is what I want to say, man. Listen, the quicker you put that on YouTube, the quicker you're going to get scrutinized on it or praised or whatever they want to do to it.
This type of behavior.
You can't,
you know what I
The
mean?
receipts is there.
And
you ain't been broke up in no serious accident. You ain't been broke up in
anybody, bro, for some shit like that. Lying about being in ICU, lying about going to a coma and bleeding from the brain. He don't even have a fucking mark on his face, but he was bleeding from the brain. Come on, bro. We seen Earl Spitz when he was in that car accident, bro. He was bleeding everywhere, bro. He was in the hospital for months. That nigga was in there for a couple of days.
Grown ass men. What grown ass men gonna believe some shit like that?
Nobody.
The quicker you put that shit on YouTube,
we're gonna call it out right here in this jungle. Right here in this Lions Den.
That motherfucker lying.
Lying to boxing fans, lying for super chats, and he went around lying to me about Bill Haney. Oh, saying H Money Bill Haney was saying this about you, gossiping like a woman, lying, and now he's lying about this. He got a whole track record, bro. He got a whole history.
That motherfucker got a Letterman jacket full of L's, all lies, bro. Come on, man.
Oh,
Yeah,
Bill Haney said
and
this
here it
about
is.
you. They've been saying all of that bitch shit, bro. Gossiping like a hoe. Gossiping like a woman, bro. Bill Haney said this about you and all of that like a bitch, bro. And then when T.O. lost, he disappeared. Then when T.O. lose, all of a sudden, you went to ICU? Come on, bro. Only for a couple of days?
You gotta have evidence.
You was bleeding from the brain, but you ain't got a scratch. You don't even have a mark on you. You was in a serious car accident. Where's the proof? Where is the evidence? Where's the doctor's reports? Where's the pictures at? Release the... Yeah, go ahead, bro.
Yeah, remember he said, pray for me and T.O. Pray for me and T.O., nigga. Clout chasing like a motherfucker, man.
For some sympathy? He's trying to get sympathy from the fans because he been capping, acting like you was about to die. Now all of a sudden you reinvented yourself and you found God. You lying motherfucker, bro. That's some whole ass shit, bro. Where's the scores at? Show me a scratch. Show me a picture. Show me some evidence, bro.
God is the most used reference to lying.
I thought he was fighting for his life.
God is the most used reference to lying.
I thought he was fighting for his life.
Do you know
I
that?
thought he was fighting for his fucking life. What happened to that? I thought he was bleeding from the brain. I thought he had memory loss, bro. They lied about all of that shit. Not even a scratch. Not even a fucking scratch. But he was dying. You were saying that to get money, to get super chats for followers. Trying to get more followers, bro. Made up a whole story. This shit is a fucking hoax, bro. This shit is a fucking game. I know real people that died in car accidents. I know people that lost their lives. CCD in the building. One Rapid. Salute. CCD salute to H Money. My boy Rapid. Go subscribe to him.
Big
Ruck is a lying motherfucker.
The man.
Gino, he lied. That motherfucker lied, bro. He never was in ICU. He never was in a serious car accident. And the motherfucker don't even have a scratch. They said he was dying. He's fighting for his life. Pray for this brother. But now, all of a sudden, 2 days later, you on YouTube making videos, laughing and smiling, no scratches. You still look the same. And he still looked the same from the last video he did. Look at his last video before that so-called accident. He looked the same now. You know what I mean? Where Earl Spitz was in that serious car accident. Earl Spitz, he was gone for a minute. Earl Spitz was in the hospital for months. He had surgery. So you didn't have no surgery or nothing, but you was bleeding from the brain and you was on an IV saying all of that shit? You was on an IV and shit, bro. You think this is a game? You think this is a game? My auntie was in a motherfucking hospital, bro. My family, bro, was in a coma because of a car accident, bro. This motherfucker lying, bro. People really dying from this shit. Real people die, bro. You doing this shit on the internet for clout. You trying to get views. You trying to get views. You want more followers, bro. That's some fucking bullshit. That's some fucking bullshit. You a liar. You was lying to Bill Haney. You was lying to me. You was lying. You was lying to T.O. You was lying to T.O. You know what I'm saying? And T.O. don't fuck with you no more. T.O. Senior, they don't fuck with you because you a piece of shit and everybody know it. Why you on YouTube? I thought you was fighting for your life. You supposed to be in a hospital. A couple of days after.
Has anyone reached out to him and tried to find out?
Man, fuck that bitch ass nigga. He's a motherfucking bitch. He's supposed to be in a hospital. That motherfucker on YouTube laughing, getting super chats now. He did this shit for super chats because Christmas is coming. It's Christmas time.
He just went off, Electro. He just went off.
He got to get him some money to pay the bills because you lost all that money betting on T.O. He lost all his money betting on T.O.
At the end of the day, God always gets the blame. He's the most used reference. We all do everything in the name of God. Merry Christmas, everyone. Merry Christmas.
You were saying he just went off. Who just went off?
They do what you do. You just watching some playback.
Whoever was lying about a car accident, faking injuries and shit, faking lies, bro. All of the lies. The guy the liar. You know what I mean? That guy, the one with the nose ring. You know what I'm talking about?
Fuck off, man. That's all he did. He went off.
The guy that's capping for super chats. Mr. Cap for super chats. There we go. I'm gonna start lying to get super chats. I'm gonna fake a car accident. I'm gonna fake that I was dying. I'm gonna act like I'm fighting for my life. I'm gonna act like I'm dying right now to give me
You
some
missed
super
the
chats.
fucking trick there, H. You missed the fucking
That's a
trick.
fucking hoax. That's what you call a hoax, bro. Lying to the people. This shit was fixed. It
That's
was
what he's
fixed.
doing.
It was a setup, EJ. You been hoodwinked. You was bamboozled. He lied to you, EJ. He lied to everybody, man.
Here's the thing. All right. He may have lied to me. All right. I get this information.
Where's the scars at? Prove it.
Well, here's the thing. I get this kind of information all the time from all different places from the internet. I take it with a grain of salt, but my genuine caring for another human being is genuine. So
right, that spirit is in us. We know that.
When I
Will
say
somebody take that for granted, though? A motherfucker take that for granted.
That's where
and take advantage of
problem.
it. And then people sending super chats. People sending super chats thinking that he really was in the hospital. They started
the old pulling of the
GoFundMe and
heartstrings.
shit. They was trying to raise money. And he's trying to get money for this shit.
So keep revving up, man, because the shit's some
heartstrings,
bullshit,
how'd you
EJ.
like your- how'd
They
you
was
like
doing
your
this for money,
heartstrings
bro.
Yeah, man,
It
it's
was for
showing.
money.
You like your
It's showing,
heartstrings
man.
pulled. You
They
have
said
to
he
be
got
careful with them
$3,000
strings.
$3
Don't
in
keep 'em
super
loose.
chats.
Keep 'em
$3,000 in super chats
That
because of
speaks
this.
to, listen, but that speaks to the integrity of the individual. All right, like
Taking
I said.
advantage of the people, lying to the people.
Yeah, he's taking
Misleading. You can't defend that, EJ. Ain't
I'm
no
not-
defending this
but-
nonsense. You know what
I'm
I'm saying?
not
If
defend-
I
would
was
never
doing that,
defend that.
I want
I
you to
would-
call me out. If I did that, you do the same thing to me. If I did that, historian, and do the same thing to me. You know what I mean?
Did that.
Yeah, and likewise to me. If I did some fucked up shit, man, get on my
Motherfucker gets
motherfucking helmet.
corrected, including myself.
Lying about Bill Haney to me, gossiping, turning brothers against each other.
Hoe ass nigga.
And then lie about this car accident right after that. This shows this man is a
receipt.
real liar. He's not real. He's fake. He hides behind that nose ring and he hides behind YouTube, bro, to do this bullshit. And lies on fighters. Was lying on Devin Haney, lying about T.O., all of this shit, bro. Misleading the people. Lying to Teofimo Lopez.
In
You know what I mean?
Bullshit don't ever hold up, man. It never holds up.
You to get back.
Hey,
5
nigga.
fucking days, 6
with
days
me,
straight.
it's
I mean,
like
come
this.
on, have some respect also, because it might not seem believable if you come back that quick.
He's doing it for money, bro.
Or do you
It's
want to
all
be the
about
big
super
hero,
chats.
or do you want to be the great recoverer?
People will do anything for money
What do you want
nowadays.
to be? I mean, it's I don't get the heartstrings pulled that easy.
Southpaw
I'll say it.
773 TV. You're a
Fuck that bitch ass nigga, man.
Fucking knock this nigga the fuck out, man. Ooh, man, fucking faggot.
But he wants to open the channel because I want to go and speak to him. I want to ask him. And,
Man, fuck that bitch ass nigga, bro.
And ask
Hey man,
him,
fuck
why
that
is he-
bitch
why
ass
is he not
nigga, bro.
opening the
Nah, bro,
channel?
I want to hear that shit, bro.
Or give me
Motherfucker got
someone got his
exposed, bro.
number.
Hey, no, I want to hear that shit, bro.
Someone
Fuck
got his
that
number.
bitch
I wanna
ass
speak
nigga,
to
bro.
him.
Real talk, bro. You on H Money box? I don't want to hear about no other channels you going to, bro. You in the jungle right now, bro.
No, I'm just
I
saying.
don't give a
I
fuck
wanna
about that,
ask
homie.
him, I wanna
We know the truth. We got the fucking truth. Now show the fucking evidence. Where's the pictures? Where's your scores at? Where's it at? Where's your doctor's report? I need a report from the doctor. If not, you're a liar, you're full of shit, and you was doing this shit for money. Hey, we just want to see the evidence now.
It ain't nothing else. That's all I'm talking
That's
about.
all we want to see.
Receipts, bro.
There ain't shit else to talk about. It ain't shit else to talk about. Show me the fucking proof. Where's the doctor's report? Where are the pictures at, bro? Where are the scars at? That you was bleeding from the brain. All that shit. That you lost memory.
And
That's
if
a
it's
fucking lie, bro.
and if
Trying to
it's
get
true,
super chats,
and if it's
trying to
true,
get sympathy
properly,
from the
then I'll
boxing fans,
apologize to him.
taking advantage of the fans, bro. Taking advantage of the people, bro.
Man, anybody trying to take up for this shit, you a liar too.
Exactly.
Motherfucking Christmas.
Straight up,
All in
bro.
the name
There
of
ain't no
Christmas
getting around
and
it. That's what I mean by everybody get
Motherfucking
it, bro.
Christmas, T.O. Christmas, round one.
Hey,
It's too much.
Karma said it right here. Karma said, show us the discharge summary. Show us the discharge summary. Where is that?
Yeah,
Show
I
me
want
the paperwork.
papers. Yeah,
He
receipts.
say,
I said
pull the
this
paper
2
off the
days ago.
clipboard,
Fucking
bro. I know
receipts.
what paper she talking about. Pull the paper off the clipboard before you get out your motherfucking bed.
Yeah, all that shit.
Since you was bleeding from the brain, since that, you know what I mean? Since you was gonna be off of YouTube for months. You said you wasn't gonna be on YouTube for months. That was a fucking lie. And y'all gonna go along with it? Say a lot about your character, man. Motherfucker do anything for money nowadays, man. You know what I
They
mean?
sell their souls, of course they
Mhm.
do. They're the Illuminati bastards. Fucking, they'll do anything. The
Yeah.
money's that's the price we pay, my friends. How much do you want it?
One thing I'm proud of about my history since I've been on YouTube is that I have never once, not a once,
Who the fuck
ever asked for any type of money online. Now, there's a difference between asking for money and asking for if I do something or like in one of my streams, if I do a dare or I do a specific show or I do a review and people donate, they have that option. I never pimp it out. It's up on my page. And
Yeah,
that's it.
I feel you.
Yeah,
I feel you,
there's the
EJ,
old
and I
trick.
respect that.
There's
You
the
do
old
it for
trick
the
of going
love.
up on the thing
Yeah,
like
but guess what? Hold on.
pranks and
EJ,
shit.
you doing it for the love, but Punch Drunk was trying to get some money from this fake ass accident that he was in. Lying about he was fighting for his life, he couldn't work, and they was asking for money. Collecting. That's what he
Ain't
did.
no
We ain't
getting
talking about
around it,
you.
man. You
We ain't
can't
saying
put
what
it no
you did.
other way.
We talking about
You
what
Very,
this
can't
very
bitch
switch it
ass did.
profitable
around.
shit.
You
Let
ain't
me
gonna
ask you
never
this
be
though.
able to do nothing with this lie he just told, man. We're showing. You can't switch it around or do
They're
nothing else
giving
with
it
it.
too
He
much
fucking
Hey, don't
lying,
feedback,
try to
man.
innit?
put it on you.
Sympathy.
It ain't about
No, it ain't
you.
about
It's
you,
All
about this
eyes
EJ.
on
bitch
me.
ass nigga
It
Punch
ain't
Drunk
about you,
Boxing
EJ.
who
You
said he
just
was
came.
in
We been
critical
flaming this
condition.
shit.
He was
They
fighting
want
for his life. He was dying and all of this lying, bro. That was all a lie
I
to
They want to
get
be.
money.
They want to be
I
Tupac.
Because
All eyes
T.O.
on
lost.
me.
It was because T.O.
Yeah,
lost.
the
Because
album
your boy
salesman.
T.O. lost, bro. And T.O. Senior stopped fucking with you. They kicked you to the curb. Because you was lying to them too.
I understand the anger and I understand the
Yeah, hell yeah. Motherfucker
But
lied
here's
to
the
me
thing.
about Bill Haney. You goddamn right. He brought
No,
me
I
into
get
it
that.
too. He lied about that too.
Doing shit like that
For
is
two
not
brothers
thankful.
against each other.
But here's the
Bringing
thing.
up people's religions and all of that. Now you want sympathy? Motherfucker, fuck you. You
What
lying
about
motherfucker.
Wait, he was
about
doing
those
that
people?
shit, bro?
Hell
What about
yeah.
those people that that
Whole
just
ass
were
nigga, man.
concerned? Let's say, what do you, how
This
how
nigga's
do
an
you feel about
instigating
the
ass
people
bitch,
that
bro.
did
He's
it?
a piece of shit,
Like,
instigating shit.
so
Turning
how do you
brothers
feel
against
about
each
the
other,
people
bro.
that sent
He's a
well wishes?
pussy, bro.
And how do
He's
you
a
feel about
pussy.
the people
Now
that
all of a
didn't
sudden
send super
you in a
chats?
car accident trying to play victim. You pussy ass nigga. You pussy ass nigga. You lied about that fucking car accident, bro. You wasn't in ICU. You wasn't bleeding from the brain. Prove it. Prove it. Now you laughing on YouTube like it's a game. You that drunk? Punch drunk, right? You that drunk? You just said a couple of days ago you was fighting for your life. You supposed to be in a fucking hospital. You on YouTube. This motherfucker on YouTube right now. Laughing and smiling. Collecting super chats for Christmas, nigga. Because he lost all his money on Teofimo Lopez, homie. That's what happened.
Exactly. That's
Round
where
one.
I'm at, bro. That's where
Round
I'm at,
one.
bro.
Merry Christmas.
That's
I
where I'm
don't
at,
even
bro.
want
That's
to
what
go
I'm
down
feeling.
that
I'm
road.
Motherfucker
feeling
ain't
it.
got a scratch. He don't have a mark on his body. Nothing. But they said you lost memory. You lost memory. You bleeding from the brain. You was dying. You was fighting for your life. You was in ICU. You was in critical condition. But that motherfucker on YouTube a couple days later, you supposed to be in the hospital, ain't it? What the fuck you doing? Come on, bro. What the fuck? Can't believe this shit. And then you trying to get super chat? You trying to get money. Bro, you supposed to be in the hospital. You trying to get money. That's what you're doing.
Hey, shout out to Blood Boxing though. He said, I knew he was lying day one. He's the personality type. He thinks he's somebody too. He ain't shit. Fuck Raw TV.
Exactly. They're playing the manipulation.
Man.
It's
Look.
fool the masses.
Look,
It's a
I'm gonna tell you
profitable.
something. Raw Talk
Fucking hell.
TV, bro.
Read
He's doing
between the
too much
lines.
right
Look
now.
at the pyramid. Look at where it
My
points.
goodness, bro.
Fuck's sake, people are so stupid and naive. They need to fucking get a good slap in the fucking face and a punch in
Oh,
the
Paulo,
fucking
that's
nose
not
and
fair.
wake up.
Some people just care, man. Some
I
people
know,
just
I know
We
there's
know
care,
about the
but
curve.
people
We know
play with
about
that
that,
care.
Electro. That's why.
People play with that fucking care. And I know
How
you're a
do?
good
Where's the
soul,
curve in
EJ.
that though, Electro?
EJ,
Where's the curve
you're
in
one
that,
of the
man?
best souls. I know you're a good soul. I know that.
Yeah, man.
Wait,
You're
who's the best
too
soul?
I
good.
condemn
It
what
go
he
back
did.
to
I
who now?
don't get me
You
wrong.
turning
If this
into
is all,
That's just
listen,
the way it is.
look, if
Electro. You
this is,
turning
But
this
into
don't
is,
let
the
them
who
pull them
now?
strings like that.
look, look, I'm not disagreeing with you guys, but I'm gonna say
Yeah,
this,
yeah.
and this is from the bottom of my heart. Look, If this,
Right.
if all this shit that's saying about him is true, I mean, fucking shame on him. But the people, I'm gonna praise the people that actually care. I'm gonna praise them.
Yeah.
And if they were unfortunate enough to donate money that they couldn't afford, I feel bad for them. But I think they came from a good place. That makes
Yeah.
those people good people, in my opinion.
But because this is one of them really serious matters, and he's on a big
Yeah, this is
platform,
very
and it's
serious,
hold on a
man.
minute, and it's emotion, it's heart, it's money, it's fucking Christmas, everything that went on, everything. I'm not gonna sit
Hey,
on the
hold up.
fence.
He should give them their
I'm
money
not gonna
back.
sit on the
Give
fence.
those people their
Man,
money
I
back.
was waiting. I was
He
waiting
needs to
on my
give them their
turn.
money back for lying.
I'm not gonna sit on the
Give the
fence.
people
It's
their
either
money
one or
back.
the other.
Yeah, because
And
you was lying.
I'm not gonna
You
be
lied. Give the
played.
people
I
their
ain't
money
sitting
back.
on the
Give
fence.
them their money back, bro. I want to hear that shit.
I'm on one
Give them
side.
their fucking
It's how
money
it
back.
is.
Hey, fuck that. Give them their motherfucking money back, homie. Give them their motherfucking money back, homie. People, they work hard for their money, bro. They go out there and suffer. You know what I'm saying? For their fucking money. They hard work money. You know what I'm
Straight the
saying?
fuck up.
Fuck that, bro. Fuck that. Fuck that, homie.
Bro, I was sure waiting on my turn. I was just sitting here thinking about that. Like, nigga, wait a minute.
It's
All
your
these
turn. Go ahead, bro.
Steady saying super chats. These motherfuckers, they gathered up all this motherfucking collection.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
He taking
you
advantage
lied.
of people
You lied
that's
about
actually
it.
working for their money. Real boxing fans. You know what I mean? People who are genuine. People who are being genuine. Really. You know what I'm saying?
You can't get
They really
around
are
it, man.
concerned, but you ain't even going through shit. You wasn't in the ICU. You wasn't fighting for your life. You wasn't in no serious car accident. You don't even have a fucking scratch. But
It's
then
the
you
fuck
take their
that
money.
matter, man.
He'll still take their money. What does that say about him? That he'll take the money and put it in his pocket. That's not right. That's not right.
And if he doing it now, ain't no telling how
back,
long he been doing
You've been exposed. You've been exposed. Give
Fact,
the people
that's
their
it.
money back.
That's it. Exposure is good for you for anybody. You fucked up, motherfucker. Correct yourself. Ain't nothing wrong with it. But you lying, motherfucker. The guilty conscience gonna convict itself. It's gonna
Check
show,
yourself,
man. You can't get
wreck
around it.
yourself. Check
Yeah,
yourself, wreck yourself, my friend.
that's it. That's it, bro. It's gonna show. And long suffering a bitch, but give it some time. That shit, man, motherfucker gonna have lumps on his motherfucker head.
Just make it more believable. That's all I'm saying.
That's all it's gonna do. Manifestation coming. Believe it. You ain't no getting out of that. Fucking lying and shit. You can't escape from that.
That's some fucking soap opera shit.
Man.
Mama don't raise no fool.
Man. No, Papa
I
don't
just
take
don't
no
like.
more.
I just don't. The whole shtick, the hiding, the shades, everything from the start, everything.
Yes,
it
bro.
tells me. Hold on. It tells me as someone that can come up with shit, because then he'll have the shades to hide behind. Yeah, in the first place.
Hey, hold up.
Yeah.
Hey, this bitch ass nigga, he did
Fuck
this shit
that
for
shit.
money.
I see shady.
Hey, this bitch ass nigga did this shit for money. He did it for attention. He wants attention like a bitch, like a woman. You know what I mean? He did it for clout, for views, for followers. You know what I mean? For super chats. That's why, bro. That's why.
It's
Lying
a
to fans
long-term
for super
investment.
chats. Lying on Bill Haney. You know, lying on me. You know what I'm saying? That's what you're doing. You full of shit, bitch. You're full of shit. Motherfucker gonna lie and act like you was dying to get super chats and come back in a couple of days. Motherfucker, I thought you was dying, motherfucker. And you back on YouTube laughing and smiling like this shit is a game.
When did this
Like it's a
accident
game.
happen? When did this accident supposedly happen?
No,
A
he had
couple
an
of days ago,
accident.
bro.
He had an accident.
A couple
He was
of
in a
days
coma,
ago, bro.
everything with it all in
A
5
couple of
days.
days ago, bro.
Back.
It was right after the Teofimo Lopez fight, right?
Nah, bro. It was
Like
like
right
a week after. It was like a week after that, bro.
Yeah, it was a little.
Because
All right.
I'm looking
after
right
T.O. lost, he went crazy. After T.O. lost, you went cuckoo. You went cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, nigga. That's
Yo,
what
can I say
happened.
something real quick? Can I
The
say
nigga
something?
went loco. He went loco, cuckoo.
Going loco.
So you
in
were
Acapulco.
saying,
Going loco.
all right. So
Down.
somebody
I wonder
was
what
saying-
type of drug he took to make up this kind of bullshit. What type of
Okay,
drugs was
in
you on to come up with
Acapulco.
this
So
bullshit?
somebody was saying
Man,
that
ain't no sympathy for this bitch ass nigga, man. You know, ain't nobody gonna say this bitch ass nigga, homie. He got exposed, nigga. That pussy ass nigga over here lying and shit, nigga. Fuck that bitch ass nigga, homie. Lying to boxing fans. Lying to the boxing fans. Making up shit because Tio lost the fight. Now you wanna lie. That's some hoe ass shit. That's some bitch ass shit. To get money and get money. That's what it's about. For the money. That's what it's about. Lying for super chats.
What I'm doing right now.
Race baiting and shit. Race hustling. Race hustling.
What I'm doing right now is I'm just looking at obvious evidence. I'm just right
I'm
now.
furious. That nigga lied to me and my brother Bill Haney. Turned two brothers against each other. That's what he did. That's the type of shit he does. That's the type of shit he does. Make up lies for super chats. Act like he's dying. Act like he's on a fucking in a coma. You supposed to be in a coma, but you're on YouTube. We're not even a scratch. What the? Come
all
on,
in
bro.
5 days. Accident,
He was bleeding from the
coma,
brain.
everything, all in 5
He
days.
was in the hospital fighting for his life. That's a lie. That's a bitch ass lie, bro. And we ain't going for that bullshit in here. What's good, my boy Puro? What up, Cos? What up, though?
What up, H? What up, H? You know, a little down because they lost, bro. But everybody loses. Fuck, it is what it is. But congrats to Atlas. They hadn't won in 70 years, bro. So they're gonna enjoy it tonight.
70.
Yes.
Damn, it's been that long. Huh?
70 years since their last championship. So fuck it, man. Props to
It
them.
was meant to be then for them. But is it penalties?
Penalties.
Yeah, that's how he goes. Penalties. Yeah.
You know,
probably their turn, wasn't it?
Verde to the day I died, bro. But yeah, I'm gonna let them enjoy it, man, because I know how they were feeling.
Yeah, karma.
It looked like I'm gonna have to go to war with some motherfucking niggas too, along with this bitch ass nigga, punch drunk too, man. Fucking faggots, man. See what the fuck? Where the fuck do these fucking weirdos come from, man? You don't know shit about boxing. You're on your flapping your motherfucking mouth all goddamn day about nothing, and bringing nothing to the community or bringing nothing to the damn table, man. But a bunch of fucking bullshit, man. You know what I'm saying? Bringing forth false narratives, man. Pitting people against each other and shit, man. You know what the fuck is going on with the? You know what, fucking man. If I gotta be a one-man army, I'm gonna go ahead and take care of all this shit, man. Fuck this shit, man. I'll fucking go to war with these fucking faggots all goddamn year, man.
At the end of the day, it's the internet, bro. You know, in real life, bro,
man.
you don't have to go out there by yourself.
Oh, listen, man.
For sure. It's the internet. It's the internet. A motherfucker could lie and act like they was in a coma to get super chats all they want. You know what I mean? Act like they bleeding from the brain. Act like he's fighting for his life, but you never was in a serious car accident.
Yeah, you don't even have to face the people you're conning.
All that shit was a lie, bro.
You're the land of the
You can do that shit on the internet. You can do
bro.
that shit on the internet, fake a serious car accident, and act like you was dying. You know what I'm saying? You can do that shit on the internet. I know.
Yeah,
you can do anything you want.
Yeah, for sure. HVACs.
You can do anything you want. And you don't have to face the people. You don't have to face the people you're conning also.
Hey, man, listen.
They're just on the end of the
We can
line.
set something up, man. Hey, look, these guys talking a lot of shit. Any one of these motherfuckers, Punch Drunk or any of them other goofy ass crack babies on that other fucking groupie ass fucking group that's over there. If you guys want to set up an actual match, a boxing match, an exhibition match, I'm not registered. We can have a fucking exhibition match up here in Waterworks, man. Let's do it. Fucking hoe ass crack babies, man.
Come on, H. Do a mix. Do MMA and
my mic, man.
MMA. 3 rounds box, 3 rounds MMA.
Man,
finish him off with MMA.
Yo, can I say
This
something real
motherfucker
quick?
tried to kill it. Motherfucker tried to kill himself when T.O. lost. T.O. lost, the nigga went crazy. He went cuckoo. You know what I'm saying?
Trying to talk.
Such a fucking fanboy, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? Real talk. Now you acting like you dying, you faking this car accident and shit, trying to get money, doing this shit for super chats. It's embarrassing. I thought y'all said he was dying. Was it the nigga supposed to be dying? I thought he was in the hospital. I thought he was in a coma. What happened to that? What happened to that cat?
What was that? Cosmic?
Yeah.
Go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
So this is the thing. We are a small community. Like, we are fucking small. You know, as great as boxing is, our community is so fucking small. And for someone to take advantage of it, it's just flat out disrespectful. And man, like, bro, you know, we
Facts,
should.
Cosmic.
I want people, all of us, to stick together. But you know, when this type of shit happens, you need to show proof. You know what I'm saying? Because like, motherfuckers gonna keep receipts. They, you know.
Exactly.
That's right.
You know
So
what I mean? It's
this
just
is
have some respect also, and try and show
yeah,
someone else.
because
Just because there's a lot, it's
well, our loyalty, because we are small, we are a small community compared to all the rest of the sports. You know, we're a small community, and we're very loyal. You know what I'm saying? We're very loyal to our community, to our craft, to, you know, to everything that we support. So for someone to try to take advantage of, you know, this situation, whether it's likes, views, money, or anything like that, like, it's flat out disrespectful. And you know, whether it's true or not, he does need to present some type of evidence, you know what I'm saying, or whatever. You know what I'm saying? You know, I don't want to wish anything wrong, or anything, you know, upon anybody, but like, it's bad karma when you're doing this type of shit, man. Like, people are hurting bad, you know what I'm saying, and they're fucking, like, man, it's not good. Don't do this to our community, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Exactly, bro. Well, good point, bro. Because the shit
that's
don't
all.
make
That's
no
all.
sense. Yeah, it don't
It's
make
like,
no
Facts,
sense,
Cosmic.
man.
No facts.
you see all the same people going into like different channels. I see people, you know, in different channels, and you know, it's the same thing that I would do, because like, I'm always looking, you know, for you know, boxing reporting or boxing reports and things like that, you know, and I stumble upon the same people. So it's like, man, what the fuck, you know, I don't like this drama. Like, we should be united. We should, you know, like, the same thing when people are not reporting, you know, greatness for greatness. They just someone's background noise is like, it's really really bad. But
Hold on, let me know if it stops now.
yeah, stop now. Yeah, that was you. But you know, you get what I'm saying? Like, this is the thing. You know, that's we should just try to encourage greatness. We should try to encourage, you know, our fighters. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, let's get beyond that, because like, sometimes we get sidetracked and we focus on the person that's reporting the news, or you know, like, nah, man, like, this is it's nuts, man. Like, it, because Punch, I don't want to say his name, Punch Drunk, whatever the case may be, you know what I'm saying, he's gotten the attention of all of like the boxing reporters and things like that, their sympathy and things like that, like, you know what I'm saying, like, bro, it's crazy. Like, we do
yeah.
sympathize with him, and we hope that he gets better or whatever, right, you know, in theory. But it's like, if you are faking this shit, bro, you know what I'm saying? Like, man, it's not good. And let's not blame other people, you know what I'm saying, that they're in cahoots with them. Like, people are throwing people's fucking names that are like, oh, this person's with them, and they're like, we don't know that shit, man. All we need to hear is this man, you know what I'm saying, showing, if he has proof or whatever the case may be, show it, and that's it, you know, and let the you know, chips fall where they may, man. But at the same time, man, like, I don't want to see people keep pinning. You know, it's bad enough that we have people that are race baiting and pinning people against each other, but then we're gonna start pinning communities against each other. Do you get what I'm saying? Like,
I
no,
I
man,
got I
we're
got the
dividing
perfect.
each other. You know what I'm saying?
You
And
know
that's
what?
not.
You know what, Budo? I got the perfect answer for this, man.
I'm
Listen,
sorry. What's up?
I got the perfect answer. Here's the perfect answer. I got a 3D printer. I printed myself a bullshit helmet. You see, it's now gonna protect me from all the bullshit going on.
Electrofet.
That's quality.
You 3D printed that?
Yeah,
That shit looks fucking dope, man. You printed that shit out, man.
I printed that. Yeah, but
From no, no,
yeah,
no.
it's like
From
sometimes you gotta put that fucking. You
yeah,
got.
no, no, no. But from one print or multiple prints?
Oh no, that
Hey,
was
what's that?
six prints. It was six prints.
Hey, what's
Okay.
that? The Mandalorian helmet?
Yeah, yeah. I actually I did a TikTok video. That thing's got like what 2 million views on this helmet being printed. It's fucking ridiculous. It's like, but look, I put that out first of all for comedic effect, obviously. But um, Look, man.
No, but I just wanted to say that because, like, bro, this is the thing. If we have a fallen soldier, we're gonna, give him, prayers, help him out, whatever the case may be. But don't take advantage of the communities, man. Like they're small. We're still growing. Like I always believe boxing is the greatest sports ever. You know what I'm saying? Regardless of what you may believe, you know what I'm saying? And I keep on pushing that. But like, and I try to get more of my friends to get involved in like I tell my friends, like, I'm in this chat, this panel with like, older individuals that, been around, they've been watching, say Muhammad Ali, they've been watching, great fighters, things like that. They know about the boxing, things like that. When they do come in here, I want them to hear about boxing. I don't want to hear them to hear about dramas and the inner workings of like the boxing communities. You know what I'm saying? Like we want to hear about boxing. You know what I'm saying? The drama shit is like, man, come on, man. You know what I'm saying? Like dramas in our life on an everyday. I'm from Chicago. You know what I'm saying? When motherfuckers is talking about throwing fucking hands, you know what I'm saying? We throw bullets out here, unfortunately. Motherfuckers are ready to shoot you before they're ready to throw hands. And that's an unfortunate
That's facts,
situation.
bro.
So it's like I'm not with that, none of that drama shit. Cause like if you step the wrong fucking way, look at somebody the wrong way, they're gonna shoot you. That's my life situation. So I don't talk all that internet rah bullshit. Cause like y'all can come over here and see this shit for real. But anyways, like when I have friends and I do invite them to be a part of these communities, like we do want to stick to the boxing. We want to teach them. You know what I'm saying? Like if I say like, oh, I think this person can beat this person, and somebody says, nah, you're crazy, then explain to me and break it down into a way that I can believe your narrative. You know what I'm saying? Like if I say this person, I can explain to you why this person would beat this other person. Some people are like, no, you're hating on him. No, I see boxing as boxing. You know what I'm saying? I don't see it as, black, white, or whatever the case may be, or whose fan base is this, or whose channel I'm on. Fuck that shit, man. That's all I want to say. I love this channel, love this community. Let's keep boxing. You know what I'm saying? Like, fuck all this fucking drama shit.
Yeah, dude. You know
I'm
what?
with that party, Cosmic.
Yeah, that's where it's at. That is
100%
true.
behind that, man. I'm 100% behind that, brother. And
24 hours in the day, unfortunately.
yeah,
That's the problem.
I don't know what else to
Motherfucker
say,
get the
man.
smoke when they on some bullshit, bro. I don't know.
24/7, 24/7, 24 hours a day.
I get it, Hebrew, man. I get it, man. But
Hebrew is right. Hebrew is right. When a motherfucker come with some bullshit like that and start lying to the boxing community, start lying to the boxing fans, and start turning brothers against each other, turn Bill Haney and H Money against each other, two brothers who love each other, who goes around gossiping and lying. No, that motherfucker got to get dealt with, nigga, in a motherfucking lion's den in the jungle. You know what I'm saying?
Welcome to the jungle. We got
Man,
fun and games.
You know what I'm saying?
Everything.
Yeah, that shit gonna get exposed,
no motherfucker
bro.
want to be lied to, but how you gonna take
go
that
around
to a
and start
liar?
saying, turning Hebrew and EJ against each other. Turn two brothers against each other. Go around, turn Historian and Hebrew against each other. That's the type of shit he do. Or Historian said this about you. Bill Haney said this, and just going around, doing whole ass shit and bitch ass shit. And then lie about a fucking accident to get money and act like he's dying for money.
Hold up, H, and then instead of having both men there and settle the motherfucking matter as men, you gonna go to her first and then go her next, and that's that he say, she say, man. It's that female shit, bro. Now you get the fucking smoke for that. That ain't even manly like. It's fucking gossip, bro.
That bitch ass nigga supposed to be in a hospital somewhere, bro. But he's on YouTube making videos trying to get super chats.
Don't keep that shit a buck, bro. For real, man.
That's some bitch ass shit, bro. Ain't you supposed to be in a fucking coma? I thought you was in critical condition.
Shit, catty as hell, man.
I thought he was fighting for his life. What happened to that? Y'all niggas just lied about all of that shit? When we got real people that's dying, real people that's in a coma fighting for their life and making a mockery out of death and shit. When people got family members that died in car accidents, bro.
I'm gonna share something with you, H Money. I'm gonna share something with you, and I'm gonna share it with the channel.
That nigga's a punk ass bitch. Anybody that does that, anybody that does something like that, that's some bitch ass shit. gonna act like you dying so people can feel sorry for you after you done lied and try to turn people against each other, went around capping, lying to the people, and now you lying again, trying to get money in super chats, bro, because Teofimo Lopez lost the fight, and because Teofimo Lopez, they not fucking with you, so you gonna act like you dying and shit because Tio lost. You know what I'm saying?
The question is, did you send some super chat money?
Who? Me?
Yeah, don't send that bitch ass nigga no money.
Don't
you know what I'm
send
saying?
him shit.
He wasn't in the coma. He wasn't fighting for his life. He wasn't bleeding from his brain. That's a lie. That was a big lie for money. Stop defending that shit, bro.
Ain't no
we
defense
on
for
their
that.
necks. We on their necks in here, bro. For real. And you ain't gonna be lying to the boxing fans. I'm with the boxing fans every day. We the real boxing fans. Lie, turn my brother Bill Haney against me. Me and Bill Haney, two brothers. Explain that. Explain that. And then lie about this right after that. So this nigga has a history of lying. He's a compulsive liar.
Lying, motherfucker.
Liar,
Right.
liar, pants on fire. That's what it is.
Break the fuck up, bro. If you can't understand it in plain, motherfucker gotta break it down simple to
H
you.
Money, allow me to share something with you, man.
I ain't no sympathy, EJ. I'm just letting you know, bro.
No, it ain't even about you, Electro.
It ain't even about you, bro. That's what we saying. You know, like we talking about you, like we saying you lie, and nobody said you lie.
No, we talking about the liar.
What I'm saying
know
though
what?
is sometimes, look, this boxing community is very important to me. All right. Now,
yeah, so you shouldn't appreciate being lied to by this cocksucker right here with that nose ring. You should not.
I don't want to be lied to, but you know what? Unfortunately, it's going to happen. And if
he's a fucking liar, he's a piece of shit. He's worse than Wilder. That motherfucker worse than Deontay Wilder, worse than the LDBC. You know what I'm saying? Doing this shit for money. That's what he's doing. You know what I mean? All of this about some cash. You know? That's what it's all about, trying to get super chats for the holidays because you lost all your money betting on Teofimo Lopez, bro. That's what happened, bro. You know what I mean?
Solid. Hey, man, I'm going
roast the fuck out this nigga. Feast on this nigga. He fool. Nigga, feast on him.
Listened to Teofimo Sr. when he said bet the house, and he said, oops, I guess that was the wrong thing to do.
Yeah, I guess that's what he did. I guess he bet the house because I know, you know what I mean?
Glad, man.
Hey, cook his ass.
I didn't say that.
But I
nigga, we hungry. Nigga, we gotta eat. We hungry in this motherfucker.
That nigga came with that bullshit and the hungry lions recognized it. You know you ain't gonna come over. Start blocking motherfuckers. Start blocking motherfuckers from the channel and all that shit, bro. Come on, bro.
I mean, I got guys that eat up in the YTBC and the Israelite community, man. I'm gonna be busy all week, man.
Straight up, bro.
Yeah, I feel like I need to investigate this shit, man. And fucking
we cooking this bitch ass nigga right here. Go ahead, Hebrew, cook this bitch.
You really need to, man, because I know when the motherfucker lying to me and he ain't got no evidence, man. Evidence, man.
Not even one scratch. Not even one score. Not one mark on his
none
body.
of that. We talking about evidence.
The nigga said he was bleeding from the brain.
Ain't no receipts.
Not even a mark on his fucking head. Not a cut, not a laceration, nothing.
You playing with some hungry ass lions, bro.
Nothing.
And
he
it's
looked the same way.
Now let me say it like this, H. Motherfucker went to school over here, motherfucker.
Exactly. My mama ain't raised no fool. My mama ain't raised no fool.
You hear what I'm saying? I got my ass beat, motherfucker, to know right from wrong. Fuck is you talking about? You not finna sit here and tell no grown ass 45-year-old man that you was in no motherfucking car accident out here jumping around.
He was
on
fighting
YouTube.
for his life.
Fuck
The
outta
nigga
here,
said he
man.
was dying. He was in critical condition. He was bleeding from the brain. He lost memory. Man, get the fuck out of here. That motherfucker's on YouTube laughing right now like nothing never happened. If you was in ICU, you would still be in the hospital, bro. Real talk. Like Earl Spence was in his car accident. Where's the proof? Where's the pictures? Where is the evidence? Why you don't have a scratch on him? Explain that. He did this shit for the super chat. He was lying for fans, bro. That's what he was doing. He want attention. He want attention. That's what it is. You know what I mean? This nigga's a fucking bitch. Real talk. Lying to the boxing fans. Lying about Bill Haney. Lying about Devin Haney. You know what I'm saying? turning two brothers against each other, lying, gossiping like a woman. Now he's lying about the car accident. He's lying about being in the coma. He's lying about bleeding from the brain. He's lying. Pull it up, bro. Nah, don't do that, bro. I don't know that shit. Them niggas police and shit, bro. Nah, they gonna say we did this and that. I know
Okay,
them
my
niggas
bad.
police.
Sorry, man. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah, go ahead. Keep cooking.
Man.
Keep cooking. Go
Yeah,
ahead, Stormy.
man.
You know, yeah.
I mean, yeah, I'm sorry, man. I'm just looking at some of the shit in the chat, but it's all good though. Yeah, man, this guy, man, I'm gonna be honest with you. Either he apologized or someone need to go up and mollywop his ass.
Oh, he just need to get off YouTube. Stop lying to boxing fans, bro. You supposed to be in the hospital. What you doing on YouTube making videos? I thought he was bleeding from the brain and shit. I thought he was fighting for his life. That shit was a lie. That shit was all made up.
Man, dude, a
fabricated,
damn
bro.
comedian, man. A fucking comedian. That's comical. That shit fucked up, bro. You fucked up, man. The fucking comic book shit, bro.
But that's been used. That's been used forever and ever. Amen. And it'll always be used.
My goodness, bro.
These
ain't no getting around it, man.
These ploys.
You fucking lying, man.
Because you always have the thing is the suckers need a slap in the face and wake up. That's all.
Yeah, yes,
that.
bro.
Simple as that.
Slap competition, slap, bro.
I'm not sitting on the fence.
That's a little harsh.
It is, but it is. No, with this one I do. I don't trust it at all.
No, man.
I don't trust him. I don't trust him. He needs to get them shades on
already, bro.
He needs to get them shades on. I want to look in his eye.
My motto is this. My motto is this. Once it's fuck me, man, it's fuck you forever. You understand? You're not gonna lie to me and then try to pull nothing up, man. Nah, bro. You fucked that up with me.
I live that way too, Labania. You know.
You
not about
understand,
something like
man?
Hey, let me answer this question. Louise said, "Wow, H Money, you saying Punch lied? Yeah, Punch lied about being in a fucking in a coma. Nigga said he was in a coma. He said he was fighting for his life. They said he was dying. You know what I mean? What happened to that? Where are the scars at, bro? Where are the scratches? Where are the marks on his body? I thought he was dying. I thought he was fighting for his life. What happened to that? Yeah, he lied about that. Goddamn right. He wasn't bleeding from the brain. He wasn't in ICU. He wasn't fighting for his fucking life. You goddamn right. He did that shit for money, trying to get super chats, bro. That's what it is, bro. He's trying to get money. He's lying to the fans. That's what he's doing. He's doing it for clout. That shit was a lie,
evidence.
bro.
No evidence.
Nigga, he's supposed to be in the hospital. He's supposed to be in the hospital, but he's on YouTube making videos. They were saying that motherfucker, he was going to be off of YouTube for months. They said, you're not going to see him on YouTube for months. He's fighting for his life, and they lying. Now he back on YouTube, laughing and smiling and shit, like this shit is a game. I got family members, bro. That was a real car accident, bro. Fuck you talking about? That shit's a fucking lie, bro. That nigga did this shit for money, bro. That nigga lied, bro. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead, Hebrew. My bad, Hebrew.
No, I'm just saying, man. Shit. I mean, it's the manifestation is gonna show, bro. It's gonna watch, man. At the end of the day, man, that shit the light gonna shine on it. It ain't gonna be in the dark no more. It's gonna be showing like a motherfucker, like a naked ass look on the motherfucker on the whole stroll.
Yeah, you would have been in the hospital on a fucking IV, bro. Talking about you was in ICU, that means you was in some serious shit, bro. That motherfucker wasn't nothing serious. That was nothing serious. He don't even have a fucking mark on his body, bro. Not even a scratch, bro. My auntie was in ICU. My auntie was in a coma, fighting for her life, nigga, because she was in a car accident. This bitch ass nigga wasn't in no car accident, bro. You know
that
what I'm saying?
hospital picture didn't show him in no type of intensive care.
Go ahead, Hebrew.
That hospital picture he showed didn't show him in no type of state of intensive care.
Oh shit!
Exactly. He's on YouTube now trying to get super chats. He was trying to get money, bro. He was doing this shit for money. I keep it real, bro. I ain't gotta lie about nothing. I ain't gotta lie, homie.
So
this nigga's lying. That nigga's a bitch. He goes around gossiping like a woman. That's what he does, bro. Like a woman. Goes around lying and shit. Lying to the whole world, nigga. trying to get money.
Listen to me, hey. So everybody that's talking about wow, turn it upside down and see what you get. You know what I'm saying?
See
Niggas
what come out the
lying,
pockets.
motherfucker. You turn that wow upside down, bro. See what you get.
I see you ain't no joke either, man. I've been there.
Man, intensive care unit, bruh. Man, the man sitting there looking like, damn, I know I'm doing wrong in the picture, bro. You see it in his eyes.
Yeah, these motherfuckers will do anything for some super chats. Will do anything for some money now. Sell your soul. Lie to the people. Fake your death.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
Well, still will. Do anything.
Fake all of this shit.
Kill a motherfucker for
What
a
a
nickel.
bitch, bro.
That old bullshit, bro.
That got me thinking, man. If I would have died, I wouldn't have met y'all, bro.
You understand?
That's a good
You
one.
understand?
That's a good one.
That's real shit, bro.
Thinking,
Straight up, motherfucker better
wouldn't have
quit
had
taking
your eyes
this life
opened,
for granted, bro. Go ahead, Paulo.
No, I was just gonna joking with Puro saying he wouldn't have had his eyes opened.
Nah, I mean, you know, most of the people I met here on the YouTube, they all cool. You know, everybody
No
does
one's
their
perfect.
thing. You know, nobody's perfect. You know, I feel, bro, but I mean, like, man, that's just great. I wouldn't have had my daughter, man. Shit, man, I'm blessed. Thank the Lord Jesus, man. God bless y'all, man. God bless your families.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. That's hey, man. That shit's some fraud shit, bro. You hear me? That's like signing a false check, bro. A bad check, bro.
Yeah, it's a damn shame, bro.
It's a damn shame, bro.
It is.
I mean, this is how low. On the serious note, this is how low motherfuckers will go for money, bro. How low can you go for money?
God
damn, man. Go. Exactly. The question's always there.
That's why I came to the realization a long time ago. I thank the Lord I'm poor.
Apparently, fear is not a factor for you.
You appreciate what you got when you don't got nothing, man.
Man, these niggas, dog. Oh man.
All his motherfucking real support. He chased all his real support away with all them damn lies. Now ain't nobody fucking with you. Now you got this. This is last resort of getting money, and you gonna go to your motherfucking fan base and get it. Being stupid, man.
For real, dog. That is so weak, man.
That's some weak ass shit, bro. I'm just gonna tell you, man. We gonna keep facts or food, bro. What you mean? Which one you gonna choose?
Yep.
Straight up. And these hungry ass lions don't usually play with their food around here. Motherfuckers get cooked and get ate. What you mean?
Man, this nigga, but it's just crazy, right? When I asked him the question on his fucking page, this guy sat up here and act like this guy had the audacity to sit up here and say, "Oh, you know, I don't feel it." I said he look 100%. You look 100% from a guy that came out of a fucking hospital fighting for your life after a car wreck. And this guy had the audacity to say, "Oh, I don't feel 100%," and then sit up here and try to accuse me of hoping that the motherfucker die and shit. Like like, man, I ain't gonna lie. A guy like that, I'll slap the shit out of him, man.
Hey man, he look better. He looking better condition than that old man with that upside down hanging ass shit. Talking about I'm 77 and I feel great. He look better than that motherfucker.
Hey, Hebrew, it's one of those upside down. You're turning me.
Yeah, you Donna Ross ass shit, nigga.
Yeah.
Tell you, man, that nigga a punk, man.
Yeah, man, that's some bullshit, bro.
And then he took. Hey, but here's the thing, though. He took his damn the first live stream. He took the shit off. Then he took it off. He put it on private. Then he went back and put it back for public viewing, bro.
Man, he shouldn't have never did this shit, bro.
Niggas, man. Oh man.
You playing with everybody intelligence, their religion, everything, miracles and shit, man. All this old crap, man. You fucked up, bro, in the head, bro. Like I said, he is bleeding in his motherfucking brain. Been dropped too many times as a kid or something, baby or something, bro. You fucked up, and now here go to it's cause and effect, man. His motherfucking cause was to get her motherfucking body sympathetic, empathetic about his motherfucking bullshit ass narrative, and they ran with it. So I mean, Yeah, bust a sucker upside the head, but not in this game, bro. You don't go lying to the boxing fans, bro. Dude, that's that street shit, bro. You don't bring that shit to boxing, bro. What's fucking wrong with you, man? Do that shit on your own time. You don't come on the internet fucking with motherfuckers, man. Fucking with their mind because yours fucked up, my nigga. Straight the fuck up, bro. You don't do that shit, bro.
And that's why there is the right to call a motherfucker out. I come on these panels, this and that, and I'm not, whether I'm lying or not or whatever, I'm not on here asking for fuck all. You know, we're gonna gain anything, but from knowledge and the social side. But he's on a platform. It's a business. It's I mean, like that business. But now making accidents and like.
And this is how you know.
It's in all sectors.
When you put something on the internet, man, they got to hold up upon scrutiny, bro. Come on, bro. Don't come
And this
upon
how you know.
scrutiny.
And that's how you know the LDBC ain't shit, man. What videos are they making on this dude, man? The fuck, like they down for punk ass shit like this. That's how you know them niggas a bunch of faggots, man. Every last one. Well, not all of them, but 90% of them, especially the head motherfuckers, are a bunch of homosexuals, man. You're not you on this damn platform talking shit to everybody in the chat room, including me, but you ain't gonna talk shit about Punch Drunk for basically lying and stealing other people's money, trying to get some fake sympathy off of some
motherfucking thief, man.
Fucking man, why don't you guys say something about this shit, man?
It's a very good long-term investment. When you play with the emotions, I have to keep saying, instead of getting 3 apples, they'll give you 5.
Somebody mic is fucked up, man.
Oh man.
There go Bill Haney right there. Ain't that Bill right there?
I think is that Bill? I don't know if that's the real Bill though.
Bill got the purple, bro.
Bill Haney, you don't know who's who nowadays.
But does Bill have a wrench?
Man, bro, I don't know if it's the right Bill.
You know the wrench thing has.
I would have to call him. You know what I mean?
He was on the other. Oh, that one was on the other day, so I don't know.
Yeah, Bill. His avatar was purple on her. That one was purple, so I don't know.
It depends.
Probably worth watching, man. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers out here clowning, man. Like I said, I bring the truth to the table and trying to get this community to grow. I said that from the beginning when I came on here, and I'm gonna say it now.
What did you say?
I said we here to bring out this truth and get this community to grow. My first time on the show.
I'm with you, Albania. I'm with you.
You understand? And like I said, all the liars gonna go to their channel, and all the truth seekers gonna go where they go, man. Everybody gonna go to their place, man. And it's starting to show now.
Hey, what? Remember this? Remember that passage, man? The scripture. Kind will go to its flock, basically.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
Motherfucker. If you a piece of shit scumbag, you gonna go to a piece of shit scumbag fucking channel, man.
The congregation of the dead, man. You know.
Yeah, man. Motherfucker, goofy as shit, man. Like, I mean, this shit is just amazing to me. I'm gonna take a photo saying I'm in the ICU after coming off of brain damage.
The Pope is playing the survivor, all in the name of God. Also, that's another thing.
That shit vain in a motherfucker, man.
Yes, everything's very bad. That because
that's terrible, bro.
In the name of God, bless him. He always pays for it.
Hey, and then cry.
Man, he gets judged for that, man.
I mean, he's good. I mean, I believe in God, and I mean, my God, whatever it may be. But fucking hell, he's used and abused and all in the name of God. And you put the God in there, your heart will melt.
Man, that man, God is his mouth at this point, man.
You start putting heart and an accident and everything, you get melted up. But just to show some I don't know if in 5-6 days and that the questions will be asked. I think you should either give time or show some evidence. You should have given
No,
them.
ain't no time, Paulo, man. This
Then
man is a wicked
it's
ass
not
man. You knew you
no
was
because
lying from the beginning.
it's
You knew you was
Christmas
lying
in a
from the
week.
beginning, and you still gonna put God name with it, man. Man, get the
Exactly.
hell out of here, man.
With the Christmas
and think of
flurry.
this though. This dude sits,
Have you
sits
ever
up
heard
here
of
and
the
says,
Christmas flurry?
and think of this,
Man,
The
and
flurry.
think of this though.
It
have
makes you
you ever heard
dizzy.
of Jeremiah 10? Listen,
Yeah,
man, listen.
makes you dizzy.
This right here is a wicked ass man. You knew you was lying from the beginning, and then
Yeah,
you come
it's
back
the Christmas
and come with,
flurry.
man, that dude out of there, man. He out of there, bro. He out of there. Ain't no repentance for blaspheming the Holy Spirit, bro. You fucked that up. You might as well kill that shit, bro. You better stand on top of your motherfucking head and pray. Straight the fuck up, bro. You fucked that up, bro.
Fuck that shit.
I don't even watch his content, man. So I mean, like,
but
I ain't gonna give that much energy to it, you
the
know,
thing
man.
is,
But
people
I
definitely got to be
mean, you
called
know
out,
what
though.
I'm saying?
Definitely got to be called out.
people they're careful what they say and everything because they don't want
Man, you
to hurt
justified,
people's hearts
condemned
because
by
they
the
might not
words you
blah blah
speak
blah
out
blah.
your mouth.
But with stuff like that, it's
Your
really
ass
like I
is
keep saying, I ain't
justified.
fucking sitting on the fence. I'm gonna say no, that's bullshit.
Man, that's that
With
bullshit, bro.
stuff like that, that's what I'm saying. Any other shit, you kind of really play along, because you don't. I can't be asked with the hassle
I'm gonna say
and
it
fight.
again, Paulo.
I've never had any fight with anyone on yet or anything, believe it or not, or any
I'm gonna
big
tell you
arguments,
again,
or I
Paulo.
have to
That's
raise
that
my
song, like that
voice.
song,
But
"Sweet Dreams," man.
with this, I have an opinion, and like
Yeah.
Key, which I had spoke to him as he's a nice man, spoke to him, but I have to say it, no.
Straight up,
No,
man.
straight up, no, it's too much. I'm not going to, because I do go and watch his stuff, some stuff, like news or whatever he might do, an interview or whatever. Because also I'm following the boxers, isn't it? So, you know what I mean? And yeah, and I'm
All
not
of a sudden,
having that. I'm not having that shit.
then all of a sudden, boy, they true self come out, boy.
Yeah.
They whole soul be sitting
Because
outside they skin.
it's the desperation, and they get desperate. It's just they can't
Yeah.
wait. They can't wait. Addicted to that rush.
Patience ain't there, man. He wasn't patient enough to continue his life. He wasn't fit to finish the race.
That when you play with emotions, that's one of the ace cards. He cashed
Hey
one of his
man,
ace
he
cards.
blew himself up, man. He blew himself up. He jumped in here with some motherfucking pork chop drugs on.
Okay, no. I would think even if I come off miraculously,
Did nobody want to eat?
doing fake when he's talking, doing faking shit like sniffing, going.
That's that bullshit.
Yeah, fake.
That's that bullshit,
Like
man.
he goes,
You
let me
can't get
drink
it.
a
You
little
ain't
bit.
getting that
No, hold
shit
on.
off over
He said, let
here.
me drink a little bit of water because I'm a little bit clogged up. Look, I ain't believing that.
That shit ain't
It's
worth
acting.
eating,
It's
Paulo.
acting.
It ain't even worth
I
eating,
know it's
man. This
part of
the
the shtick.
lion's den. That meat right there.
I know it's part of his shtick. But still, it's fucking acting, doing sniff.
Man, he need a fucking
I'm not
Oscar
having
for
it.
that.
I'm not having
He
it.
need
I'm
an
not giving
Oscar for that
Oscars for
shit,
that.
man.
I ain't giving Oscars for that, mate.
Like
Oscars
that
is
a
his best.
Razzie, bro.
Right?
He ain't giving him an Oscar for that
I'm
shit.
not giving Oscars for that, my friend. My Oscars are very special. Even at Christmas, I don't give them out
That's
that
fucked
easy.
up, man. He ain't even giving out no Oscars, man. That's fucked up, man. That
The
was some good acting.
fuck? What the?
That was some good acting, man. He need to go in the
Come
before a
on.
motherfucking court in Perry
I'm not
Mason's
having it.
motherfucking Hamilton Burger and Perry motherfucking Mason.
As the YTBC turns.
You know,
What the
no,
fuck, man? Oh man, come on, man.
Bring out the violins.
But people
Man,
love it though.
you heard me,
People like
man.
that shit.
Slide the
People,
tombstone, slide the motherfucking the top of the that big stone coffin over and smash his ass between that little crack. You hear me? Your ass done, man. You done on the TBC, bro. You fucked that up, bro.
And then you know the people that suck on it, that they'll say to you, "Oh,
you crazy. You don't know
no,
what you're
it's not
talking
like
about."
crazy. It's, oh, you wanted him to be bad. What about the kids? This and the other. Look, you see, that's where straight away morality is lost.
None.
I mean, it's just the whole thing.
No
As in,
more.
like they use the
No.
kid, the emotion. This, of course, those things are important. Of course, though, no, but my
No
friend,
coming back. Ain't no coming back from this.
families kill each other for shit.
Ain't no coming
Let
back from
alone a
this.
YouTuber, fake anything or whatever. Yeah.
Hi, Paolo. Hi, Piero. How are you guys today?
How you doing, Reggie? Put some sense into us, my friend.
Oh, did you guys see the whole issue with Floyd and Al Heyman? They're beefing because of the whole Canelo issue and the money. Apparently, Floyd is accusing Al of stealing money from him.
Really, bro? I mean, this is came out like from a reputable source.
It's coming out from like an article on
Like from who though?
ESPN
From
or
who?
something like that. Should I trust it?
Really, ESPN? Okay, no, I mean, yeah, I would consider them reputable. That's crazy, bro. That's fucking nuts.
But sometimes ESPN puts articles up for clicks. So
Yeah, I feel you on that one. But I mean, shit, man. I mean I mean they're not one for. I mean they put shit up for clicks. You get what I'm saying, brother? But they're not one to kind of just like. They have to watch
stir
what
shit up.
they do because they're Disney and shit. Disney like check them right away. And Al Heyman, he's a powerful dude. Like literally, it wouldn't have saw the light of day if it didn't have some type of truth to it.
So you think Al Heyman wouldn't allow this like that type of thing to be out in public if it wasn't true?
Let me rephrase. Actually, I could see it. He letting them out just to kind of like for just to stir the pot. You get what I'm saying? But I mean, it's just Floyd has never beefed with Al Heyman ever. You know, that's like they literally Al Heyman is where he is because of Floyd Mayweather. You get what I'm saying? You know, him and James Prince and stuff like that too. You know, you know, like they all started they all pretty much started on the come up together. You know, in boxing. Excuse me.
Yeah, and I agree with you. Disney wouldn't allow an article ESPN to release an article like that because
Yeah, I couldn't see them either. I mean, they'll release a lot of shit, you know, because unfortunately the business of boxing, the
Yo,
promotion side of boxing,
James
it's
Prince.
it's
James
a kind of
Prince.
a big clown show, you know. I mean, it's promoted like WWE, if you get what I'm saying. So I can see something that coming out, but I mean, shit, man. I mean, that's shit. I don't know. That's crazy. I'm about to read into it, brother. But sorry, go ahead.
James Prince and Al Heyman don't get along. James Prince and Al Heyman don't get along.
No,
I
they don't
think
get
like
along.
the opposite. No, because James Prince and Floyd Mayweather used to fuck with each other. James
Oh,
Prince
they
was
don't anymore.
no. Why do you think he went to Al Heyman? I'm saying, why do you
Ah,
think James Prince? Most of his fighters are fighting under top rank.
mm,
You don't see that? Like, what's his name? Shakur Stevenson. He's under top rank with James
mm,
Prince. And
yes.
what was his name? That just fought on the undercard.
Cool, brother.
The other day,
Uh,
just
Keyshawn
yesterday.
Davis.
Yeah, he's under James Prince and top with top rank, right?
I didn't know this. Actually, to be
Yeah,
honest, I didn't know they were like they had a relationship. You know, I used to know a lot about more about the boxing business side. You know, earlier, but I don't remember.
James Prince ran up on Floyd Mayweather. Was talking about where my money at, fool. You know what I'm saying?
Ooh,
And
and that's one motherfucker you
where
don't
did
fuck
Floyd
with is
go?
James Prince.
Okay. Where did Floyd go? He went to the other boogeyman, which was Al Heyman. Yeah, and Al Heyman, Floyd did help Al Heyman. You know what I'm saying? With his reputable, you know, name, helped him acquire pretty much all of Golden Boy's fucking fighters. If you look at
Mm,
PBC, it's all Golden Boy X fighters, all of them.
yes, it is. You're correct.
You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
So But
Well,
yeah, I
but
just
my
wanted to jump
question:
in
why
because
would
it's not the same.
why would Floyd be mad at Canelo? Is my question.
He's
Because
not
he had
mad
to
at
get money
Canelo. It's
out
just
of it.
he has ego. It's ego, bro. It's just he used to be the man. He used to be. I mean, like literally, Floyd was the top of the sport. He beat Canelo. You know, maybe he thought Canelo was gonna disappear from then. Maybe he thought he was not gonna take the loss well, but it was the opposite. You know, it made him train harder. It made him, work harder to be where he is today. It's just, I think me personally, I don't know Floyd Mayweather personally, so I can't speak for him, man. But it's just, it could be an ego thing, bro.
Yeah, yeah, and to me, I wouldn't be shocked if that's actually like for me. I wouldn't be shocked if it's true that him and Heyman don't get along. Like those are two big egos.
No, see, this is the thing. So Floyd's trying to perceive himself as this a promoter. You know what I'm saying?
Or a victim.
No, 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 no. So when like Floyd and they alluded to this Ellerby and things like that. Ellerby, they said like you never know if they're under TMT or they're under PBC. You know what I'm saying? If they you don't know if some of Floyd's fighters are under TMT or PBC because they're not trying to disclose that, right? But they're trying to say that they're investing money into whether it's PBC or if it's TMT. You know what I'm saying? Because like as far as the fighters that we know of, there's only one in TMT, which is Gervonta Tank Davis, right? What other fighter do we know of?
Nobody.
Okay, but so Ellerby was trying to say that they have some type of negotiations with PBC, which we all know is Al Heyman and what I'm saying Premier Boxing Champions, right? So they're saying that they invest into PBC, and some of their fight in the PBC are a part of TMT. You know what I'm saying? Undercover or whatever. So it's just TMT is basically funding some of these events, some of these, pay-per-view fights and things like that, along with Showtimes and things like that. Because Showtime exclusively is dealing with PBC at the moment, right?
Yeah, yeah. For me, I kind of wish HBO was still around when it comes to boxing.
Of course, everybody, bro. We wouldn't have
Hey,
this fucking
Anthony,
whole
go on it.
fucking thing.
Go
We
on
wouldn't have
YouTube.
this. We
That's all
wouldn't
there is
have.
now.
We wouldn't have any of these fucking discussions. We wouldn't have any of these fucking things. So what took over HBO? The Zone took over HBO. And as a business
Oh,
model,
I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Huh.
yeah.
Yeah,
Golden Boy,
as a model, yes.
Yeah,
Golden
correct.
Boy, they brought over Golden Boy brought over what was left of Golden Boy over to the Zone. You know what I'm saying? They started doing business with them, and all of these startup companies, they need somebody. When Showtime, they needed somebody to take over their portfolio. They fucking relied on PBC. You know what I'm saying? HBO would still be like competitive as fuck. You know what I'm saying? Like PBC, the PBC, they took all their portfolio into Showtime. You know what I'm saying? And man, it's wild. This whole fucking game is nuts, man. But yeah, it's
Yeah,
a
yeah.
big
Well,
mess.
what I'm wondering, you know how HBO has you know how Showtime has Showtime the Next Generation for younger fighters. Did HBO have something similar?
Yeah, they did. It was HBO After Dark or something like that. They did or
Boxing
HBO
After Dark
Latino
as well.
Boxing After Dark. Yeah, HBO had a good program. They had the best. They had the
When
best
it
best
Yeah,
comes
they
to
stuff.
did.
promoting young fighters, like where it
Yes,
was.
yes, yes. Bro, the cards that would be on HBO were stacked. You wouldn't see these fucking like, bro. You want to be there. You would want to watch the fights. Man, there was a card that was like fucking outrageous. They had like Danny Garcia. They had like a stacked fucking card just on HBO. You're like, but see, we don't realize that because at that time, Danny Garcia wasn't a
Good.
big deal. This guy wasn't a big deal, but they had them. They had them on their undercard. You know what I'm saying? Like and you had to be a boxing fanatic to pay attention to all of this shit and see that
I don't know how to post a
this was
link in
coming
the
up.
back chat, Kush. I don't know how to do that.
But yeah, no, HBO, their cards were amazing. They've had the best fucking cards ever. We want to see this bullshit ass fucking card, which you have to just wait for the last fucking card to just watch this shit. Man, get the fuck. Top Rank continues to put a good card. The this card with Lomachenko, that was a good card. What did they
Yeah,
show?
make them all entertaining, right?
They showed the young guys coming up. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
Incredible card, beautiful prospects. I thought three
Yes,
future world
yes,
champions.
yes.
I saw
That's
three
what we want
future
to
world
see.
champions
Still
on
had a
that card.
partnership with ESPN.
Now we got
Three.
to see my boy Keyshawn. Let's
Yeah,
go,
he was
Keyshawn
amazing.
Davis, bro.
He looked
Amazing.
good too.
He was
See, this
amazing.
is
Good
this
good
is
display.
the propaganda that we want to see. Like when we say propaganda is a negative connotation, but this is the type of shit that we want to see. We want to get these names embedded into your head. We want to get them. You know what I'm saying? Like and what's his name that came out in the pimp outfit last night?
Anderson, Big Baby,
Big
Gerard.
baby.
Baby Anderson.
Gerard.
Exactly what you want to do. You want to highlight yourself. You want to, you know what I'm saying,
Pimp
make
it
yourself,
up.
you know what I'm saying, like make yourself a name, stand out. You know what I'm saying, like, you know, you get what I'm saying, like, bro. I just said something right that you guys immediately, you know, were like Big Baby Anderson, right? Boom, immediately. You know,
Pimp
you got
Daddy.
out.
That was how you do it. He had style
This is what
actually.
you
He
want to
rocked
do.
it well. He's got a
Exactly.
good charisma. He's got a good
But
smile with it.
I kind of
You
wish,
need
Sell.
to.
you know,
Yeah, he's
for
got a good
me,
smile.
I kind of wish Oscar still had a huge deal with ESPN where he can show all his fighters, like Golden Boy Promotions. I forgot what he called it. It was like Friday Night Fights or something like that. Do you remember that?
Yeah, I remember Friday Night Fights.
Oh
Friday
no,
Night Fights
what
was
was
amazing.
Oscar's thing called? Where he had
Junior
all his,
salute.
huh?
Now I was
He had
saluting
a
somebody in the
boxing
chat.
thing.
Go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
Oh no, what I was asking, do you guys remember what the name of Oscar's show on ESPN was called? Like his boxing thing where he promoted all his young fighters? With ESPN?
Remember that.
I don't know over there, but over here, Anthony, they used to have Friday nights also, and Friday
Yeah.
nights always used to seem amazing, and you see amazing fights because it was guys on the come up, hungry, and a lot of even matches also. And then on the Saturday night, it's the pop stars fighting, whatever. So, but yeah, Friday night is always a nice slug. You get some serious slugfestery.
Yeah, HBO used to have a
Because they're
good
hungry
fights on
dogs.
all
It's
the
the
time.
show. It's the guys on the come up. They, it's life or
Before
death.
David
They're not
Benavidez
rich.
became like
They're
a
not rich or
champion.
anything.
Yeah, for me, I found out about David before he became a champion on Showtime, The Next Generation. That's where I found out about David. He would fight on Showtime every 2 to 3 months, and stuff like that. And I didn't realize the kid had power until, like, I was underestimating the kid's power until I rewatched some of his fights on that. Has that ever happened to you guys that you underestimate a young prospect's power, but when you rewatch the fights later on, as he gets later on into his pro career, you start trusting?
I've been watching David Benavidez since he was fucking fight like on ES News fighting sparring Kelly Pavlik. You know what I'm saying? And Kelly Pavlik was like, bruh, this fucking kid is a champion. He's a
Depends on who now.
Huh?
It goes to
Kelly
who.
Pavlik?
Yeah, Kelly Pavlik. Yeah, David Benavidez was fucking sparring Kelly Pavlik at 15 years old, and Kelly Pavlik was like, "This kid's the fucking truth," and he stopped fighting after that. Watch those videos. You know what I'm saying? Kelly Pavlik stopped fighting after he sparred David Benavidez because he realized, like, man, this shit is not like I'm not gonna be able to fight these young ass motherfuckers coming up.
Hey,
Nah,
brother, when did you see this article? I'm sorry to cut you off, Cosmic.
Huh?
When did you see this article about Floyd and Al?
It was my mistake. It was a third party source. It was like some random boxing blog. So it was a blog.
Oh, okay, yeah. There's probably no truth to it, brother. Because I did a little quick search. I can't find nothing, man.
Facts of food, bro.
Yeah, I don't think even if he had a problem with the Lord himself, the God of boxing. You know what I'm saying? The man you should never speak of. You know what I'm saying? The man that doesn't
He's like
appear.
Voldemort and shit.
You know what I'm saying? We don't even know if this man is real. You know what I'm saying? Don't speak on him.
I've seen him in
Yeah,
videos.
fact.
I've seen him in videos.
Yeah, there's footage of him. You know what I'm saying? There's
Yeah.
footage of Bigfoot also. There's
Right.
pictures of
Yeah,
Bigfoot
that's the
also.
man. When you close your eyes, when you hit the pillow, you see him
He's
then.
like Candyman. Don't say his fucking name 3 times, man.
Yeah, our Heyman ain't no joke, bro. There's like 3
Yeah,
pictures of him
I
on the
apologize. I
internet.
thought it was a reputable source.
I swear, you have a better chance of getting a picture of Bigfoot than you have of Heyman.
Hey, fellas, I gotta go pick up my daughter, man.
That's
Fucking chopping up with y'all.
the
Go ahead,
chores
Lavinia.
and allowance guy, man. All right, man. You know we're gonna hold it down, man.
No, for sure, for sure. You know it, you know it. All right, then, fellas, I'm out. H,
Take it
peace.
easy,
I'll
Puro.
see y'all if you guys are still on a little later. Peace.
Bro, if
Take
you
it easy.
want to smoke, I'll box you, bro.
Who this? Who this?
It's Cosmic, bro.
Ah, shit, man. Unfortunately, shit, man. One of these days, I'm gonna get into the fucking ring again, bro.
Ooh,
You know, because I
so
haven't
yeah.
sparred ever
Rock and
since the
socket,
doctor told me
man.
not to, brother.
Ooh.
You know, I
Rock
swear
and
to God,
socket
bro.
boxing.
But I just want to get in there, man.
Oh yeah,
Box,
I've been itching
yeah,
for it.
Hey,
yeah,
man.
body shot. I'm
You know,
gonna lay you
What
down.
did you
you know,
did you
a couple of my buddies always told me that too, man. It's just not the same, bro. It's not the same if you get them to the fucking to the head, to the body. You get what I'm
yeah,
saying, man?
it's
You
natural
know,
to
Bro,
go up and
because
down
trust me,
and
man,
around.
I've been trying to want to lose weight too. You know, fuck, I miss sparring, bro. That's one of the things I do miss from back in the day is sparring. You know,
I
but
got you, bro.
doctor said I shouldn't take hits to the head, bro. I
No,
kind
no,
of want to
all
say fuck
body, all
that and let's
body.
go.
I'm
But
saying,
no, I know that's what I'm
no,
saying, man.
no,
Shit.
no.
I work
Hey,
your
one of these
body.
days, if we ever meet Cosmic, I'll take you up on it, bro. We'll go all body, man.
Get
We'll
it,
throw a little workout in there, bro.
bro.
Got the
Yo,
sweat, you know.
I tell
in
you
my
what,
Sweat.
neighborhood,
Cosmic's itching, Puro.
in my neighborhood, we used to do body blows. You couldn't hit like all, from waist up, chin down, waist up. You know what I'm saying? That's the only thing you
Hey,
could hit.
Cosmic,
Shit, my neighborhood, we used to do slap boxing, man. I remember that when I was a
Cosmic,
kid and
they
shit,
give
man.
me a lot.
We used to be
Talk
like,
about that
ah,
chin down your
ah,
chin in
ah.
the game.
Shit, man.
Talk about chin down, waist up. Your motherfucking chin in the game too. Fuck
Yeah,
you.
no, word, man.
You right on your
I remember that
motherfucking
slap
chin.
boxing, man. Fuck, bro.
What weight, Puro? What are you? What are you? A 147
Right now,
or?
man, I'm 200 pounds, bro. But I was never gonna be a
Fucking hell.
heavyweight,
Oh
man.
yeah. Well, Cosmic's a
Um,
135 because I'm supposed to be promoting
shit,
him. We're
man.
trying to smash
I'm
that
5'9",
135
so
division.
fuck. I'm taller than Canelo, man. So maybe I could fight fucking cruiserweights and shit.
I
How
got this.
tall are you?
What's that? What you say, Cosmic?
We got this. We got this. Go ahead. My
Man, how
promoter's gonna
tall
talk
are
for me.
you?
He's
That
got me.
motherfucker is Jack Dempsey. Fighting 6'5" motherfuckers and shit. He 5'9" and shit.
No, he's good for him, man. That he learned from the loss with Floyd and shit. You know, like
Yeah.
literally, I'm a Floyd fan, man. Floyd to me to this day, he's still the best that I've ever seen box. But as
Yeah,
a
but why is
promoter,
he
man,
hating, bro? Yeah,
I
this
ain't
is
fucking with it,
yeah.
man. I mean,
Yeah, no,
he
this is
doing
not
Tank
good.
wrong, brother.
It's a disservice. This is a
Yeah, it
disservice.
is. It is.
Like no, like see, this is the thing with when Floyd stepped into the promotion aspect of boxing. Like we thought he was gonna do what he would do for himself. You know what I'm saying? But he's not. You know what I'm saying? Like he's doing exactly the opposite, right?
Hmm.
It's like Floyd has the ability to fight anybody on whatever network he wants to fight on, whatever promoter he wants to fight on. Same thing as Canelo. So you would think that he would do that with his fighters, right? With Tank.
Yeah,
Tank
yeah.
shouldn't be held to fucking Showtime or what I'm saying to he should be able to fight at the zone. He should be able to
Anywhere.
fight with whoever. They said
Cosmic, you can say that with Oscar too.
well, yeah, of course.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, no, for sure.
anybody that I call it a graduation. You graduate from your promoter, right? Like there's been few fighters that have actually been able to do that. You know what I'm saying? Floyd and Oscar, they're one of the few that were able to, what I'm saying, be able to negotiate and work with promoters or promote themselves or do whatever they want to do. You know what I'm saying, and you would think that they would want to do that with Tank Davis, but they already put that firewall They already put that firewall for Tank Davis, where they're saying, no, we're only going to fight PBC fighters, or we're only going to do this and do that. No, that's not how you accomplish greatness. By limiting yourself, that's not how you accomplish greatness. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's not it. You know what I'm saying? And for Tank, I see him like kind of like man, bro, he's gotta wake up one day. He's gonna be like, I'm tired of you guys speaking for me. I can do Tank can do whatever the fuck he wants, whenever the
He's an
fuck he
adult.
wants.
At the end of the day,
He's-
you know.
no. He's got
Not
the
without
skills to do
permission.
it.
Yeah,
Not
right now
without
it looks like
permission.
not without permission. Yeah,
But does he have a contract? What is his contract with
he
TMC?
he obviously has to have it because he would have left a long time ago. In my opinion, man.
Man, better been
Floyd
gone,
needs.
man.
Yeah,
No,
it's
Floyd
gonna
but
end
needs
ugly,
to.
bro. It's gonna end ugly, and I've been calling that for a cool minute, man.
Yeah.
And it's gonna be
Me too.
unfortunate.
Yeah.
Been
And,
saying
and,
when he
27-year-old and he's got.
separate from Floyd, Mayweather, man, that's when you're gonna see the real Tank.
It
That's when
might
he's
be
gonna
too
become
late
that
then.
star
It
he
could
really
be too
is.
late.
I see
He
it in
might
him,
get
man. I see it in him. I've been
He
saying
at
that, man.
27, 28, bro. He better not wait this. You better do it now.
yeah.
Yeah,
Gotta make that power
he's
And
gotta
move.
get out of
Hebrew,
that
I said this.
contract.
Hebrew,
All
Tank
right,
gotta
fellas, I
make
gotta
that
go there,
power
man.
move.
Peace
on
out, fellas.
H's
Peace out.
stream a few
Take it easy,
All right,
days
bro.
bro. All
ago
right. Salute to
that
you, bro.
these
Hey, man, Tank
promoters.
gotta make that power. Go ahead.
I said this on H's stream like on Monday, and I said multiple times that I think these promoters are hindering these young fighters, to be honest. And that's why I'm saying
Yeah, because they're
I
assets.
understand why
They're
they don't go to
assets, and they have
college.
to like make it last and make him like.
Yeah, no, but this is
It's,
why I'm saying
they
these
don't want
young
to be
kids should
cashed
have
in
gone to
too
college
early.
first, become a college athlete first, then go, and that could improve them understanding these contracts because these kids are being bamboozled by some of these promoters. Do you agree with me, Hebrew? Because
The
they
con,
don't.
the
They're coming
Don
from
King,
Europe
Mike
and they're not
Tyson, bro.
college educated.
Yes, I do agree with that, man. I've been saying that. I've been saying that. It's the business part that's got these fighters looking like they ducks too. Some of them scared, but some of them not. Some of them
Yeah.
doing this thing to eat, man.
It's well, they're getting fed well. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah,
Right.
Tank is getting paid. You know what I'm saying? Like, Devin Haney is getting paid. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah, it's
they're
handsome.
like,
It's handsome payment.
I don't want to ruin this shit. I want to keep on this getting paid kind of shit. You know what I'm saying? So it's good. It's good for them. It's good for them. It's
Especially if
not
a
good for
man
boxing.
ain't never had
It's
nothing,
Pimp
man.
Daddy, exactly. On
Especially if a man.
$100 million
Go ahead,
fighters.
follow.
No, I'm just going to say the $1 million fighters. These guys, and we're getting between 1 and 3 million, and a
You
lot
go from
more.
bologna
Yeah,
sandwiches to making
and
$3
they
million.
happy. They're getting
Man,
pimped
stop
up.
playing, man. Be comfortable.
Yeah, they're all nice and.
Hebrew, but the weird thing is Manny seems like a smart guy, yet he didn't go to college, and he was able to negotiate contracts when he was younger, and it seems like these young fighters are too dumb. Like they're not intelligent enough and stuff like that. It seems like Manny was able to do that. Do you think it's because he had people around him that taught him that, or do you think it's more that Manny learned it on the job?
Yo, can I say something real
Manny
quick?
learned on the job, man.
Let me tell y'all this, right? From a hustler's perspective, these motherfuckers are getting easy money, short money, real quick money. It's not like
There you
they're
go.
grinding for it, right? So if you look at like Floyd Mayweather, you look at Manny Pacquiao, you look at Oscar, they grind. They were grinding, building up, so they got to the point where they deserve these $40 million paychecks, these big ass fucking
Yeah,
crazy fucking
yeah,
paychecks.
they
You know what I'm saying?
did.
So you have like these young guys, you know what I'm saying? They're not respecting that hustle. They're not respecting that grind, you know, to get that in there. You know, that's why they're having fucking difficult fucking fights with
It's the
Jojo
IG.
Diaz. Hold on. With Jojo Diaz. Difficult fights with Isaac Cruz. Difficult fights with, you know, with Kambosos and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Breaking hands
bro,
and
you know
shit
what
like
I'm
that,
saying?
supposedly, and
Like, bro, they're too comfortable. This is not
it's
the
all a bit.
It's all about the
It's
IG,
too
the
much
instant
cotton.
gratification.
Exactly, they're breaking hands, this and that, because they're on their phone too much. They're not grabbing the machete. They're not grabbing the machete or
Man,
the
we already
axe.
talked about
They're
this,
not
OG.
grabbing the axe, getting their hand round the wood and
Yeah,
cracking on that fucking
Man, these
on the
youngsters can
wood.
barely tell you what a damn pencil is, man.
Exactly, that's something. They ain't got the lead in the hand.
Come on,
They're
man.
not holding the wood and
It's
lead.
They
and I
asses is
think these
spoiled
They are
nowadays,
holding
man.
they're
plastic.
spoiled beyond belief. They're getting
They're
the recognition
holding
So,
the
without doing
hand.
anything.
so
The
if a
hand is
motherfucker
getting
spoon
smaller.
feeding you and you
The hand is
comfortable,
getting
what you
softer.
gonna change?
Yep.
What would you
Evil.
change?
The hand is
I ain't
getting
doing shit.
softer. The hand is getting softer. We're grabbing mobile phones instead of skilled things.
and I think I
Instead of
agree
the
with you. It's a
rotary where you gotta
generational.
actually use your finger and you gotta be patient and
Exactly.
wait for the zero to come
Now,
all the way back around. Fuck
exactly.
you
Now you
mean,
press
man.
the button once.
I
Come
feel
on,
like
man.
I'm
We're
the
getting
youngest one on the
softer
panel.
in that sense. But we got steroids and shit on whatever to
I
get us
feel like
through.
I'm the
Motherfucker ain't gotta
youngest guy
go to the
on the panel.
gym. He could take 2 pills and a shot and he back buff. What the
But
fuck,
they
man?
got the steroids made for us though to get through, or whatever it may
I'm in
be.
my early 30s. I think I'm the youngest guy on the panel, so I don't know what you guys have the have it.
Nah,
And
you don't have to be too like young or old. You
no,
just
Man,
have
it's a
to see it.
generational
It's
thing
just a
too.
bullshit. It's just bullshit, bro. It's
Yeah, it's a
work is work.
generational thing, and
No, no. You can teach your kids fucking hard working ethic, and you can see that. You can see when someone works hard. Look at Lomachenko. Did you see, bro? His hands were like stupendous, bro. His hands were like pa 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 pa, like, bro. When he was fucking hitting Comey, it literally sounded like fucking fireworks. Pa pa pa. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, it was wild.
Yeah,
This
he
is
does do the
not.
tippity tap.
No, but it didn't
That's
sound
it.
like
I know it's
tippity
not
tap.
fun, but
That
it's
shit
like the
sounded like no,
yeah,
no, 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 no.
it's like a machine gun.
Lomachenko's hands were unfucking real, sharp as a fucking needle,
It's
bro.
AK
You don't want to see that
47,
shit.
AK
Nah,
47,
it was
Kashkalnikov,
disgusting. It's disgusting.
Alexander
These levels.
Kashkalnikov.
So I haven't been talking about, like, Lomachenko, Devin Haney, and Isaac Cruz and all this shit, but like, bro, you can't tell me that Lomachenko's not like years ahead of these guys, and he's basically years ahead of, like, if you want to teach somebody boxing, like I'm okay. I know my fundamentals. I know boxing, for my, for myself, right? But like, bro, Lomachenko is like fucking 3D. If you try to explain somebody two dimensions, what I'm saying, one dimension, and 3D, like, it's fucking ridiculous. This man will be in front of you, and then on the side of you, and then behind you, and then in front of you, and then you're like, I don't know where the fuck to swing. I just need to keep my hands up, because then this punch is gonna be coming, and I don't know where the fuck it's gonna be coming from. You know what I'm saying? It's like,
yeah,
it reminds me of Manny Pacquiao and Mike Tyson. Manny Pacquiao's leg movement, and then Mike Tyson's uh uh like
head movement.
head
right.
movement. You know what I'm saying? Where he's slipping and
Mhm.
dodging, coming in, and like, bro, it's another level. You know what I'm saying? Like,
You,
okay, he lost to Teofimo Lopez, but who the fuck can replicate and mimic that same fucking
He has
fight,
got
that
the
hunger?
peekaboo. He has got the peekaboo thing
yeah,
that's been
and I think
Yes.
incorporated a
Loma.
lot
I think
into the
Man,
the
game.
difference
it seemed
between
like he
Loma
was in
and
there
That
watching Winky
that
Wright
head
fight
movement.
with
All you
that
hear is
high
people
guard to
say
block all those angles and stuff, man. He
yeah,
shut that shit
Cosmic, you brought
down.
up
that
Loma,
head
and I
movement. That
think the
head
difference
movement.
between
Teofimo
Loma and
came
some
out
of
with
these
the
younger
win.
some of
Yeah.
Now
these
this
fighters
last
is
fight with Comey, he put the hands out there. He really didn't stop punching in no round. You understand? And gave him the pressure in the business, man. He just was not ready for Lomachenko when he came back.
yeah, yeah, and you guys brought up Loma, and I think the difference between I think the training is different in the Eastern European countries compared to American. I think the American training in the amateurs has gotten really lackadaisical, thinking we're better than everybody. Do you guys agree?
Man, the
Um,
whole generation has the lack of uh they don't they have the
They're
lack
just
of what
not
the
watching
game
We
is
enough
don't we
James
about,
don't
man.
Brown.
care
They
Not
about the
just
watching.
jumping
Olympics
in.
anymore.
Listen,
We don't.
man. They just jumping in there, get in there. They put these peons against them. We're getting 2-round knockouts, and now here they is up here and got all these wins off. And then when they get in the competition, that shit is exposed. That's where we at now. Shit's starting to get exposed, and everybody watching.
Yeah, and I was actually watching a video on Loma's training. He actually, what he does to make his hands hard, he actually puts it in ice bucket. He puts his hands inside ice buckets. Then he wraps the tape around his hands. Like,
And they lay in the
Hold
water
on.
also.
Let me tell you guys something about what you guys are talking about, right? So in like the Eastern European countries, you have the governments that are spending money on like education and sports and things like that, like this arts and Olympics and things like that, because that's what's going to get them out of poverty. You know what I'm saying? Like being a world champion and things like that, that's what's going to get them out. We used to fund that, and we used to do that here in the United States. We used to have saying public education. Boxing was a part of it, mechanics, saying whatever the case may be. We stopped funding that shit. So we have great talents in the United States. We have the best and the most talented people ever. We're just not funding it. You know what I'm saying? If you're trying to find for gold, you need to fund that shit. You know what I'm saying? So I do believe that we have the skills that can beat all of them. You know what I'm saying? Like we would be ahead of everybody. But some of these other countries, like the Soviet Union, they look for that. They look like the Cubans. They know that that's a way that they can, you know, sur- overcome poverty. If that makes sense, you know what I'm saying? And that's what we used to do. We used to do that for our citizens. We used to, fund them with every type of educational way that we could.
I do believe that the Russian, it does make a lot of sense.
Yeah, and you brought the reason why you don't see a lot of kids going young into boxing is because the parents don't have patience to wait for that big payday. They want the instant gratification. They want to put them in football. They want to put them in basketball. They want to put them in baseball and stuff like that.
It shouldn't be about because of the money or anything like that. Anyway, it's about the exercise, and so that's why I put mine into for that reason, for the exercise, and not to be on the street corner.
No, in America, the
And have a
mentality
goal.
is different
Have
here
a
in
goal.
America, Paolo, because the parents, the younger generation
And
of
if they
parents
do well, they
want
do.
instant
If they don't, they
gratification. They
don't.
want the kids to make money right away. If they want to put them in a sport that's going to make them money right away.
Yeah, there is that. There are people there that have kids and want to breed them for, in a sense, to be that
And
particular
boxing,
thing.
how long do you have to wait to make those huge paydays normally?
Well, it depends. I mean, it depends on a lot.
If you got your mind established on chasing glory, it's no time.
It can be no time if he can do the business. It really depends on so many things. It can be from a month to I don't depends. You're on about building the guy, or you find a
No, but like bring in somebody up from like beginning to end.
from 5 years. Yeah, it's the natural. At least over 15 years.
Yeah, it takes time.
Over 15 years. Over 15 years, I would say easily.
Yeah, I talked to one of my friends who plays
over
baseball,
at
and
least
he says,
at least.
Yeah, I was talking
For
to
the
a friend of mine
graduation, because you're supposed to do to be very good. It's the old 10,000 hours thing, isn't it? And then and then you start adding
1,000.
Yeah, then you start adding layers on that. So
I was talking to a friend of mine who does.
Where do you want to go?
Paolo, you're my motherfucking manager. He knows this shit. Oh
Of
shit,
course I
Paolo,
do.
my motherfucking manager.
Because you know why? Because
No, it's true.
my sons were into snooker, for instance, and I know they've done the 10,000 hours. And
It's 1,000, 1,000, 1,000, 1,000.
Yeah.
It's not 10,000. You know what I mean? 10,000 is like, oh shit, you
No,
do
but
it.
it is.
Oh my
No,
God.
but that's what it
Yeah,
is. They
1,000.
say to be professional, it's 10,000.
Yeah, I was talking to a friend of mine who played
That's what I'm
baseball his
saying.
whole life, and he says by the
I
end
got
of
a difference right there.
by the end of his college career,
paying 10,000. So now I go back to who again?
No, I'm telling you,
Unless
it's
you're an
1,000.
absolute useless. Unless you're absolutely useless, if you get what I mean.
Yeah,
But
I'm just
Grad-
saying the quote is 1,000. I'm not saying 10,000 is great, but I'm just saying that
yeah. You know, I mean,
quote
yeah. So
is
yeah.
1,000. the quote.
That's what I mean.
The quote itself is 1,000.
Yeah.
1,000
Yeah.
hours is where you peak, where you
Yeah,
know.
there you go. So there is anyway. There's those layers anyway, like we said. So
Yeah, I was talking to a friend of mine, Cosmic, who played baseball his whole life, and he says by the time he finished college, he spent close to $900,000 just on equipment and stuff like that. Because
yeah, you
bats
can
are,
get too involved, can't you? I mean, don't take up yachting.
I mean, but this. So this is the thing too, right? I've seen in like my day to day, just living life without boxing, things like that. I've seen people that have had good hands that I look at them like not even I just see them like in real life
Yeah, you
like
can see that, yes, but they're not in that particular field. They're not even got no interest. I get exactly what you're saying.
they have good hands and
Yeah.
they could fight. You know what I'm saying? Like and this is in the streets. I'm like, all right, that's motherfucking they can fight. It just whether somebody's not hyping them up or pushing them to do it or like believing in them, and it's a whole fucking layer of things. Like you have to have the right people behind you, and yes, you do have to have an I'm not obnoxious as dad that's gonna be fucking pushing you and
Busting
believing
your ass, right?
you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, that's fucking great. You know what I'm saying? Like, and sometimes it's the trainer that's pushing you and doing all these things. So, man, we do have that talent. Some people don't believe in
no
it, and
patience though.
no patience. Yeah, it's a lot, man. It's a lot. So like if you're trying to get into anything, some people give up. Some people may have the talent and just give up right away. You know what I'm saying?
And
You're
another
not
thing,
encouraged.
I find sometimes is not always the best ones get through. I found that the most because either opportunity or sponsorship or refereeing or
Lack of
they're not
leadership.
they're not in the click. There's so many things.
Yeah, there's a lot of
That's
factors.
what I mean. I'm talking through experience, sort of thing, because
And that's another thing.
I put my sons through 2 sports, and they're now adults, sort of thing, and it's such a big bullshit game. It's incredible, but they
Man.
got a lot out of it, and got their jobs through it. Funny enough, and good jobs. But yeah, it's a mad game. It really is. It's so many pros and cons to it. Oh my, the bullshit of it all.
But
Yeah,
see, this is the thing.
it's
Sometimes you don't
there's not room for everyone, my friend.
but like sometimes you don't need to be, a boxer or whatever the case may be. Like you teaching your kids how to box and things like that. That's great. That's just great for everybody. You know what I'm saying? It's like that's just great because for human
EJ,
beings. You know what I'm saying? Like I like when we resolve problems with our fists and not with anything else. You know what I'm saying? It's like
yeah.
that's how
I mean,
society should
when I
be.
was younger, at primary school, it was always the thing where you had to settle the score, and you'd settle the score after school at the front, away from the school where you would have our spot where we would fight, and when there's an argument, every day there would be a fight
Yeah.
there. And the guy in the class is calling you out. There's always that thing, and yeah, and you'd have a fight. So I mean, that I'm not saying I've never fallen in a ring, but I'm just saying we've had those encounters, if you get me.
I was
The always
exaggerating a little bit, Khaled.
Yo, what's up,
Khaled.
EJ?
Hey, I
the goat.
apologize. I had a long ass phone call and I just
Who
couldn't get off.
too?
I had to go take care of
Hey
it.
man,
EJ,
it's
guess
cool,
what?
PR.
man.
Hey, hold on, bro. Guess what, EJ? Your boy Sanchez, he's about to fight really soon. And one thing about you, man, we might disagree, but I learned a lot from you. And one thing you taught me was Frank Sanchez, one of the best heavyweights in the world. He will be heavyweight champion.
Oh yeah, he's coming. He's fighting on the 1st. He's fighting on New Year's. Why do I keep forgetting the guy he's fucking fighting?
I think his name Gron, ain't
Do you
it?
think
His
Frank
name
is ready
Gron or
for
something like
Tyson?
that. He's Puerto Rican. He's Puerto Rican.
Yeah, I'm gonna look it up right now. I keep forgetting.
Do you think Frank is ready for Tyson or AJ?
He's ready for anybody, Sanchez. He's ready for anybody.
He needs a couple more fights. I'll explain it. But okay, he's coming up on the first, and who's he fighting? Let's see.
Carlos Negron.
Good fight,
Negron?
that is.
Is it Negron?
Yeah, that's what young billionaire said. Carlos Negron.
Yeah. And that should be, and Negron's no slouch either, but it's going to be a good fight. It's going to be a good fight, but Sanchez is going to get it. Here's the thing about Sanchez. Sanchez is he's a very knowledgeable fighter. Number one,
Frank Sanchez.
Yeah.
No, yeah, of course he's good. Yeah, he's got he's got a good
real
team.
good. The reason why I don't want he's not ready to be put up against a Fury or Usyk yet is he needs like another year or two, keep going up that ladder, because I want him to get like securely in the top 10. Once he's in the top 10, then he should get that shot. But I want him to get into that top 10.
How about Deontay Wilder?
Huh?
How about Deontay?
Oof, not yet.
Not yet. But Deontay's retiring, man. He's considering retiring.
No,
he's not going to retire. That's just playing the game. He's playing the game.
Well, I'm just from what he said, yeah, you're right. He could be just playing the game.
Yeah.
But from what he said, he's considering retiring. But you look at it this way, though. Look at it this way. Why would he want to go through all the training and put his body through possible more punishment and head trauma for 1/10 the money that he was making before? Remember, he just made $45 million from his past 2 fights. All right. That being said, he doesn't need to.
And his confidence could be crushed.
Just looking at it from, a brass tacks point of view. So he really doesn't need to. So if he wants to retire, I'm not going to fucking fault him for it. I'd rather him not retire.
Wilder would still be the main attraction. He would still be.
I want him with AJ. I want Wilder AJ.
Sure,
That's all I want.
But he wouldn't make the same money as he did before. He'd make maybe, if he's lucky, about 1/10 of what he made before.
If Wilder can make a good amount of money right now, if he waits too long, then he won't. You know what I'm saying? Like, we still want to see what Wilder can do, right? So if Wilder gets a good fight, a big fight, then yeah, he's gonna get paid. He's gonna, So like,
if you can get Wilder
Wilder's
to sign up against a Ruiz, all right, or
a King Kong
a Dylan White, or even
Dillian White. Wow, I'd pay for the press conference alone. That's pay-per-view. Fucking hell. Dillian and White, the 2 big W's. That's pay-per-view.
But that being said, that can make him money, but it's not going to make him as much as when he was champion. So he's really got a lot to consider. I don't want him because listen, he's good for boxing. He's good for boxing right now, and he's definitely good for the top 10s right now for the heavyweights. He's a positive attribute for heavyweight boxing right now if he stays.
Of course.
I mean, I don't know if he'll ever get a chance or another shot at champion, but
Yeah, he will. Are you crazy?
But listen, I'm looking realistically. I'm not dissing the guy. I'm just saying I don't know if he'll get another shot, but if he does, that would be the meal ticket. But I think Wilder is good for another 3 or 4 years.
Yes, that's good.
I think that's about it.
Yes.
He's nearly mid-30s already, isn't he?
Yeah.
Wilder's never faced defeat, so in facing defeat, you have to readjust. You have to accept the fact that you need to have more weapons in your arsenal. You need to know how to block, defend. You know what I'm saying? Use the ring. Do all of the rest of these things. You know what I'm saying? Like that you weren't before. Because all Deontay Wilder had to do was just rely on power, 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 power,
He
power.
ain't going
That's
to
all he
learn.
had
He's
to
not going to
rely on.
start doing that in his last 3 years of his career. End of.
He will. He will with
In the last
bro.
3 years, not enough.
Look. Hold on. Look what he was able to do with Tyson Fury, with his trainer, right? I forget his name, but with his trainer, right? He was able to change and have adjustments
Sugar
that.
Ray.
No. Deontay Wilder's trainer, not Sugar Ray.
Oh,
Come on,
Malik Scott.
Malik Scott. Yeah, Malik
Malik
Scott.
Scott. Yeah.
Freeman is the one that poisoned him, right? You know what I'm saying?
Well, Malik Scott.
Breland is the one that saved him. You
I
mean?
know. I'm just fucking.
Here's the thing. Everybody here knows that I've been making that same argument. It's not an argument, but I've been saying the exact same thing you just said. And yeah, he's capable of learning, but how much can he learn in this little amount of time that he's got left?
Okay.
So this is why I'm saying that if he does decide to retire, all right, kudos to him. He's got money. He's got more than enough money to survive on. If he does decide to continue on, he has to seriously consider what his options are. And as it is right now, he won't be able to make the money that he made before, and he has to pick and choose his fights very carefully. And he's not in the
He's still
position
gonna
to
get
be
paid
able to.
millions. He's still gonna look. He's still gonna get paid millions. He's still a big name. This is the thing, right? So what he's learned is he can't fuck with Tyson Fury. He's learned that in 3 fights, right? So everybody else that needs to get to Tyson Fury, that's not Usyk, needs to go through fucking Deontay Wilder, and those are paychecks. Those are
Exactly.
big
It needs to
paychecks.
go the other way.
Those are $10 million paychecks for each fight, at least, right?
Yeah. AJ
Deontay
should
Wilder
take him on now.
I don't know if he's going to get paid $10 million
He
anymore.
will. You crazy?
know.
Heavyweight.
Realistically speaking, we don't know. We don't know.
No. The heavyweight division has always been the biggest paid, the biggest of the biggest. You know what I'm saying? Like, and that's why it's not
Why is
included.
Otto Wallin broke and having to come out of pocket $30,000?
Because he's from
That's a
out of
different
Sweden,
story.
promotion, everything. If Otto Wallin was born somewhere else, and
Once you have a
let's say
name,
in the UK, and he was bred on say a DAZN, this and the other, he would be a multi-millionaire star. But he's out of Sweden.
Hey,
he's had to come.
EJ, man, I've been doing a lot of studying on this boxing. I've been doing my homework, man. You know what I mean? Constantly putting in studies, learning about the sport of boxing. We talk about the great champions like Bernard Hopkins. When you think about great fighters like Julio Cesar Chavez Sr., these are the fighters that paved the way, the legends, the Jack Johnsons, so many great fighters like Sugar Ray Robinson, Muhammad Ali, Oscar De La Hoya was a great champion. He fought everybody. He was a gold medalist.
Don't forget Johnny Tapia.
Johnny Tapia, Albuquerque, New Mexico. A great champion. Rest in
I
peace,
love Johnny.
Rest in peace to
Tapia
Johnny.
George Paez. I've been watching a bit of George Paez lately.
That's a name right there.
Who you say?
George Paez. It's a shame he lost his big fights.
The short
It's
guy.
a shame
Yeah, I
he lost his
remember.
big fights.
Yeah, he was good too. He was tough.
Exciting.
You know what I mean? When you talk about legends, you talk about Albuquerque's finest. Johnny Tapia, a man that went through struggles in and outside of the ring. He was a part of a gang out there in New Mexico. You don't know about his life. His mom was killed when he was a baby. His father didn't have a father, Johnny Tapia, who came up in the streets.
She was killed in front of his eyes. In front of his eyes. When he was
a great champion, was a great amateur fighter. He had to fight for food. This is the type of guy who had to fight to eat, to get some food for his family, who was dealing with drug addiction. He was addicted to drugs, came back and became a champion. and came back out of 3 years out the ring, suspended from boxing. He couldn't fight, but he came back and became a champion. Overcame everything. Unified champion. When he beat Romero. You remember Romero was from New Mexico as well.
Great
You know,
fights. Great fights.
I think it was
Danny Romero, right? Danny Romero.
Mi vida loca, minha mãe.
What'd you say, EJ?
I think Romero was from either Los Altos or TRC. I'm not sure.
Yeah, for sure. For sure. And we know Danny Romero was an undefeated fighter. And he was a tough fighter. And that fight had a lot of bad blood in New Mexico. They had to have extra security, man. You know, they had metal detectors.
I lived here when him and Romero fought at the pit. I didn't go to the fight, but I lived here. Trust me, I know because historically speaking, Johnny Tapia was part of 18th Street crew. He was an official gang member of 18th Street because he was down in Borales. And that's a little section in Albuquerque. And I believe Romero was part of it was a group on the west side. Even though Romero wasn't from Albuquerque, he was based in Albuquerque, and and he was like one of the west side. So yeah, that was heated, to say the least, man.
Yeah, he's a legend. I used to love watching. I love him. He fought in London.
What you doing Friday morning?
Friday morning, I'm not doing anything Friday morning.
Okay, well, it's a fight. I want you on for this fight on Friday. Uzbekistan. You talk about great fighters from Uzbekistan. You got Bek the Bully, Bektamir Melikuziev. He took a loss. He took a loss to Gabe Rosado, but he was a good fighter. Now you got MJ, the champion, unified champion at 122 pounds. He's a very good fighter, an Olympian, unified champion. MJ. And then also you got Israel Madrimov. The Dream Madrimov. Y'all know him? He fights on DAZN. Eddie Hearn fighter. He fight on Friday.
I think I know about Madrimov, but
he fights on Friday and on his undercard.
They're fighting that early. They're fighting.
Yeah, it's early. That's gonna be early. Like, where you on the east? No, you in the west, right?
No, I'm in the Midwest. Same time as Denver. It's
that's like the West Coast, right? Pacific time.
Yeah, it's Mountain Standard Time. So like right now, it's 12:02 a.m. right where I'm at now.
Yeah, you in the West Coast, so pretty much, yeah. So the fight, yeah, I want you on for that fight right there on Friday. Madrimov is fighting Israel. They say he the next Triple G. They say he's the next Triple G. This guy, Israel Madrimov, man, the Dream, man. He's good. He's real good. And on his undercard, they got Shakram Giyasov, man, Olympic silver medalist. He fights at 140 pounds. Eddie Hearn, these are Eddie Hearn fighters. They Olympians. This guy I'm telling you about, Shakram Giyasov, he's a silver medalist, bro. He was one of the best amateurs. He fights at 140. People want to talk about followers. He got more followers than Devin Haney. He got over 1 million followers on Instagram. He's a silver medalist. He's a superstar in this country. He's on the undercard. So Devin Haney might fight this guy, Giyasov, man. So I got to watch him. So I want you on that show. It's going to be some good fights.
You got to watch out for Rivera, too, man. Rivera is...
Who? Michelle Rivera?
Yeah.
What the dude he say? He's Ali? What's his name?
Dude, the kid is good. The kid is good. And he's strong. He hits hard. He's got a tremendous fucking jab. I really think he's a really good prospect for the future.
You think so?
Oh yeah, most definitely.
All right, I got you. I'm gonna take note. I'm gonna write his name down right here. He's ranked in the top 10. I seen him fight. He was okay though. He was all right. He was pretty good.
And he's mad young still, So he's got a lot of room to learn.
But I'm gonna write his name down. I'll make sure I'm gonna take note of him.
But as far as Sanchez though, man, I see Sanchez, and I honestly believe Sanchez is going to be champion in 2-3 years. Easy, 2 or 3 years. He's going to have a belt, if not 2 or 3, but he's going to have a belt.
For sure, man. I just wrote his name down. Michelle Rivera. Ali Rivera. You like him?
Yeah, no, I like him. I like him.
You
I like
think
that
he's
one
better
guy,
than
that one
Rolly?
guy that I like that one guy that 150 was talking to us about. What the hell was his name? He had that weird fucking name. Hold on a second.
You think he's better than Rolly Rivera?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah, for sure. Most definitely. This guy, he's not he hasn't got one of those big mouths. He just goes in there straight to business. He's all about business, man. Get in there, get in, get out. He's not about playing around. He wants to get in, he wants to get out as quick as possible. He'll take a fast win if he can, but if he has to go to 12, he'll do it.
Yeah, that sounds like my kind of fighter. Shit.
Yeah,
we gonna see. He all right. I watched him. It was all right though. You know, he
Sounds good.
He's all right. You feel me?
Let's have a look at that card. Where is it at? In
On
Kazakhstan?
Friday. That's Friday morning.
In
So
Russia.
that's some good fights, man. I'm
Russia,
getting again,
Kazakhstan.
Paolo. I want you on for that one, Paolo,
Is
for
it
sure.
is it Kazakhstan?
You put that in your schedule. Hebrew. We got to ride on that one.
Is
On
that
Friday
Kazakhstan?
morning on that one. I
Is
want
it
to take that one serious.
Is it
That's serious
Russia?
business right there.
Is it Russia or Kazakhstan?
No, Uzbekistan.
That was bad.
It's on the zone.
Yeah.
You
is it?
commentating?
Fucking even better then. Oh, here
Yeah.
it is.
You know, I
Some
get
good
up
fights.
early anyway.
Those are some good fights over there, bro. They got some good fighters coming out of
these
Uzbekistan.
boys. Yeah,
That boy Shakram Giyasov, he a good fighter.
Israel.
He's a silver medalist. Check him out, EJ.
Yeah,
That boy,
I see
he
these boys.
remind me of Keith Thurman. He's like a Keith Thurman type of talent. He could box like Keith Thurman, one-time Thurman for real.
But you seen this Madrimov you on about Israel? His nickname's the Dream, but he's fighting
Yeah, like
out
Devin Haney. He got the same nickname as Devin Haney.
He's fighting out of California. That's weird, isn't it?
Yeah, he trains with Julio Diaz. I think Yoel Diaz. Timothy Bradley's old trainer, Yoel Diaz. That's a good trainer right there. He got all of those fighters. He got MJ. There's some good fighters coming out of there. And that heavyweight, remember the gold medalist who won the gold medal, Jovalov. That dude, he's from Uzbekistan too. He's a good fighter. He fighting that heavyweight, man. That boy a beast. I wonder who he's going with.
The way they've set him up.
He's with Richard Schaefer, that dude. Richard Schaefer got some good fighters, bro. Richard Schaefer came back. He got Regis. He got Jovalov, the heavyweight. He got a couple of guys. Who else he got on Pro Bellum? He got some good fighters, man.
They've made it a card of prospects. It's all unbeaten.
Richard Schaefer, bro. We got Nonito Donaire. Oh, he do. Nonito Donaire is a legend too, bro. Richard Schaefer got all of those guys, man.
Yeah,
he got some good fighters. He got a good stable right there, EJ. You can't deny that. Richard Schaefer.
No, not even. I wouldn't deny some shit like that.
Yeah, you remember Richard Schaefer? He used to be with Golden Boy with Oscar De La Hoya, but he ended up doing his own thing. They actually sued him. Oscar De La Hoya fucked him over. Oscar De La Hoya, man, fucked him up, man. Took him to court and shit. He was suspended like for 2 years. Came back, nigga. Man, Hebrew, that boy Richard Schaefer came back strong. He got the heavyweight Jovalov, nigga. Check out Jovalov, the gold medalist. That boy cold, man. He coming up. He a heavyweight.
He's cold. Yeah, they are cold.
That boy good, man. Jovalov, watch out.
They got a nice camp over there, man.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, they're building a state over there for sure, man.
Silent killers, they are.
It's cold out there, boy.
Paulo.
They are, my friend.
Silent killers over there.
They are the silent killers.
They
have to
sleep
be
on
at
them
night
too, man.
in the snow.
And then all the fighters he got, man, they confident too.
Yeah.
His name is Jalolov, bro. That boy cold, man. And then you got Shakram Giyasov, Israel Madrimov, the next Triple G. You got the next Keith Thurman and Giasov, bro. Watch out for him. Devin Haney might fight him in a couple of years. I already told Bill Haney about him. You know what I'm saying? So, you know what I mean? That's going to be a good fight right there for sure.
This weekend is absolutely stacked. It's probably even better than the one we just gone.
Let me ask you guys
It is absolutely stacked.
Hey, Jake Paul fight. Y'all excited about Jake Paul fighting or what? Go ahead, EJ.
First
Hey,
of
he
all,
fight on Saturday, Jake Paul, for real.
Yeah, everyone's fighting. It's stacked.
I mean, if you guys like him, that's fine, man. No,
I want him to get knocked out.
No.
That's what we watch it for.
The only thing
That's
I'm
where the
interested
bait
to see about
is.
Jake Paul is him getting fucked up, and that's it.
Yeah, that's where the bait is.
I'm with you on that, EJ. Go ahead, man.
But my thing is, let me ask this question, man. What is Haney gonna do? If Haney gets this fight with Kambosos, if he gets the fight, if he wins, is he gonna fucking move up in weight?
He might move up in weight. He might. Shit, he became undisputed. He might as well drop the belts. You know, Tio said that. Tio said that's what he should have did. He said he should have moved up.
Yeah.
So the fight is Kambosos, though. The man to beat is Kambosos.
Do you think he's gonna get the fight? Do you personally?
I hope so, man. I don't know what to think, man. One day Kambosos said he gonna fight Loma. One day, the next day he said he gonna fight Haney. I don't know what Kambosos gonna do. He said he want to fight Haney, but then he said he want to fight. Somebody got a background. Yeah, so Kambosos, you know, I don't know what he's gonna do. He could fight Haney. He could fight Loma. He might fight Tank. I don't know, but right now something is telling me the Haney fight might happen. It looked like he wants that fight, but then he said he wants Loma. I don't know. Who you think is more dangerous for Kambosos, Haney or Loma? What's a more dangerous fight?
Kambosos is the dangerous. I mean, Loma is going to be the more dangerous fight. Honestly.
Loma's more dangerous than Haney?
Yeah.
Oh my Lord, yes.
So he might fight Haney then. If he thinks Haney's the weaker link, and they're gonna say he's undisputed and all of that. You know what I mean? To make people happy.
I think that's what's going to happen anyway.
I don't know. He's bigger than Loma, though. Hey, hold on.
Money.
He is bigger than Lomachenko, though, bro. So I don't know, man. Styles make fights. Haney is bigger than him. Loma is smaller than him. He beat the man that beat Loma. I don't know, but Loma looked good last night, man. But Haney looked good too.
Yeah, Loma has a majority of the times always fought people bigger than him. His
Haney's younger
has
too.
Always been bigger than him. So for when it comes to Loma's size, I don't even take size into consideration when it comes to Loma. But the reason I'm asking, because you heard me say this comment earlier, is that I'm afraid that the politics. I want the Haney fight to happen. I want Kambosos and Haney to fight, but I also understand, and I'm starting to learn more and more about this politic game when it comes to boxing. I can see them denying him the fight because he's been saying he might move up in weight after he gets the belts, if he gets the belts. You know what I mean? But Lomachenko ain't going nowhere. All right? Lomachenko ain't moving up in weight. He's going to stay at 135. All right? That being said, they might just, the way the politics go, they might just give Loma the fight first, and I don't think it's right, but I think that's the way it's going to go, and they'll justify it whatever way they need to. And that sucks.
It seems like that's how it always go. He been out the ring the longest, so he next.
They was just asking Loma on ESPN. They was like, "Yo, what's up with a fight with you and Kambosos for undisputed?" They were saying Loma should go fight Kambosos for undisputed. So they on ESPN they were saying Kambosos is already undisputed. That's what they were saying when they was asking Loma.
Yeah, and there goes the narrative because now they're pushing that. Now they're pushing the undisputed thing with Kambosos.
You remember that's what I was telling you guys.
One day he's undisputed, the next day
I told you that's what the WBC said. Remember with Tio, and he beat Tio for the franchise belt. I was telling y'all what the WBC said.
I heard somebody call the franchise belt the perfect thing, the French fry belt. Get rid of that fucking franchise belt. so we don't have this problem anymore. We really do need to get rid of it.
I mean, some people like the franchise belt. They say the franchise allowed undisputed fights like Teofimo Lopez and Lomachenko because they gave him the franchise belt, so he was able to go fight Teo for undisputed, you know. And they said, Canelo with the franchise, he's able to move up to cruiserweight and fight against the cruiserweight champion for the WBC because of the franchise, because of that, you know. And they said that's like a super champion. And Kambosos, he was calling Devin Haney the WBC regular champion. That's what he said.
There's a look, H. The thing is, there's a narrative being fed, and whichever way the money's gonna go, honestly, whichever way the money goes is where they're gonna is the route they're gonna take it. The big money, honestly, I think the big money is gonna be with Loma. I really do, but in my heart, it should be fucking Haney, man. He's got 4 fucking title defenses. Why deny this man his right at undisputed?
I think Eddie Hearn's going to make the Haney fight. I really do. He's going to make the Haney fight, and
I hope he does,
if that
man.
was the case, if that's the case, and then Loma fights the winner of that, I think, say Haney beats Kambosos, I think Haney should say fight then Loma, because then you'll still get criticized, as in, oh, it's only Kambosos and all that. You will get shit for it. There's no two ways about it, because not everybody hates Kambosos as a great, unfortunately.
It would be good for Haney.
So then they'll say no, but you'll need to fight Loma. So Loma gets the shot, and then he fights for greatness.
It'll show beef up his resume.
Exactly.
Yeah, look at it.
If he gets beat to Kambosos, then you know where you are. But I think that's what's going to happen. It's Haney Kambosos. They then fight Loma.
If Haney beats Kambosos
for the glory, for the cred, and all the
you know what that does? That secures a spot in pound for pound for Haney.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Then you get the establishment.
You know, and then Haney could write his own fucking checks,
exactly. That's when you're the proper Don then.
Yeah.
Because you beat a great, so to speak. He's going to be a Hall of Famer, isn't he, Loma?
But he can't take the easy way out and get the belts and then move. He has to put a little work in there. He's got to do if he wins the belts off of Kambosos, he has to do the Loma fight.
But how long he gonna stay at 135?
Just the Loma fight. That's it.
Is too big for 135, man.
2 fights max.
He gonna
Kambosos, Loma, 2 fights.
Looking like a damn raisin, man.
Or Kambosos and move up. He doesn't have to fight Loma.
Yeah, if he gets
doesn't have to beat Kambosos and move up. And get your cred there. Then
if he does that, then
it doesn't have to be at 135.
He's taking
There's loads of options.
I'm not calling it a duck, but he's taking the easy way out. If he wants to secure his profile, he needs to take the belt off of Kambosos and then fight and beat Loma.
Yeah,
then he is secured as a pound for
Hall of
pound,
Famer,
no matter what, and he writes his own checks.
Hebrew, is Loma Hall of Fame or not, in your opinion? Yet
he can make it. He can make it because
not just
he did it in a short ass time, man.
Yeah, sort of thing.
Yeah, he can make that.
So he's sort of the only one around there that is one. You get me? So he is the big marker, even though he's small. But if you get me,
I still think he should get that fight though.
Because with the Comey, he showed he was strong also. On the clinch, there was a lot of clinching with Comey.
Man, he even knocked the fuck out though already. But, that was just, he shouldn't even been in there with Loma for real the way it looked.
Yeah. So,
man, on round 7, he showed way too much mercy, man.
He fucking didn't have no back foot, man. It wasn't even standing up for him, man. That shit was over, man.
He was playing a bit.
The referee that's shame on the referee, man. Should have been stopped.
He was playing. I did say from a certain round it was a mental trauma.
Round 7, man.
Head trauma.
round 7, he had him. I made
But he
round
came back
7
strong.
an 8-2. I mean, I made it a 10-8 round because the damage he did at the end of that round was that was a knockdown, man. I don't give a fuck what anyone said.
Man.
Dude was up. First of all, his feet weren't even underneath him. Did you see that shit? He was like on
Exactly,
his
bro.
ankles, up against the rope.
Man, he couldn't even put his foot down, man. That motherfucker was stuck in the earth, man. It was stuck, bro. Straight up, man. It's like he hit a nerve in his temple, man, and it froze his leg like that, man. Bent, bro. Crazy, man.
Some really good stuff this weekend, though. We're
Yeah,
saying that we've
boy,
got
man.
David Morrell on, Junior,
But I'm gonna tell you guys like
the
this.
young Cuban dude. We got Zurdo, Gilberto Ramirez. I mean, it's everywhere you look. Too much. It's not too much. It's very
Right.
good.
Right,
But
young
I
lion.
can't be 5 people.
I'm gonna tell legacy was the fucking word I was looking for. Thank you, Andy.
Look at Young Bill's comment. Look at Young Bill's comment. Loma is more dangerous because he will make him look worse.
Exactly. Yeah, because he could damage your confidence going forward. If you get beat down, sometimes you
It's
think,
gonna be
shit.
if Devin
Do
Haney
you get
gets the
me?
Loma fight. Say it again, Paulo.
No, I'm just saying, if you get beat down, it's hard. It's hard to it can be knock your confidence more. You got nothing to hold on to, sort of thing.
Oh yeah.
The climb up is bigger, is harder.
But I do want to say this though. If the Loma that fought last night, y'all, I don't know who's gonna argue with me about this, but the Loma that fought last night beats the Haney that fought JoJo and the Davis that fought Isaac Cruz. Hands down. No, in my opinion, no ifs, ands, or buts about it. The Lomachenko that fought last night beats the Haney that fought JoJo and beats the Davis that fought Cruz. No doubt in my mind.
In my opinion, I've made my adjustments in my top 5.
Hey, Cosmic, back up so we can see you. Back up.
It's good game. Let's have a look.
Yeah, get in the ring. Yeah. There you go, right there. Let them hands go, my nigga. Goddamn, nigga. What the fuck? You come out, you gotta warm up, my nigga. Shit.
Man, you got a double
You taking
jab,
round
man.
number 1 off, huh? He took this round off, nigga. Get loose, nigga. Yeah, nigga, there you go, nigga. Get busy.
He stick with the double jab. Double jab.
Yeah, 1, 2, 1, 2.
Double jab, let the hands go. Come on, man. What the fuck?
Pop the double jab.
What happened?
It's always got to be double jab.
Well, he froze up.
Man, you finna get beat up, bro. Oh, he taunting. Look at this
Hey,
guy.
don't be pulling it, T.O. You ain't T.O. Put them hands up.
Man, see if it'll shoulder roll for you. He with the southpaw. Ooh. That's the end of the round.
He won that round, bro. You got to throw more punches. Let me be your trainer. We gonna be your trainer right here. You got to throw more punches. Let your hands go. Let your fucking hands go, bro.
Listen, when he in the high guard, man, you throw the double jab and then hard to the body. You got to work that body first. Next round.
Exactly.
You got to work that body.
That's what that Xander Yavas does.
We training you, man. You got to go to the body. Let those hands go. Punches and bunches. You got to throw more punches. Combination here. There you go. There you go. There you go.
It is. Boom, boom. There it is. Throw that hard left, man. Throw the double jab.
Yeah,
body,
throw a
then
hard
left. Double jab, hard body, then throw the straight left. Throw it now. Throw it now. Throw it now. Throw that straight left, bro. There it is, bro. That straight left. Bro.
There you go. Good left hand right there. Exactly. That was a nice left. There you go.
All right.
Now, yeah.
He's heating up. There you go.
Dude, I should get that game so I could.
Now, look, listen. Mix that left hook in. Mix that left hook in,
Mix
because
it
that
up.
orthodox fighter ain't gonna see it.
Yeah, keep him guessing.
Yeah. Oh, good
Yeah.
right. Oh, check right hook.
Gotta go a different route
Double jab,
sometimes.
then double jab.
Go ahead,
Double
Hebrew,
jab,
coach
then
him,
straight
Hebrew.
to the stomach. Double jab, straight to the stomach. Oh. 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 Oh, jab to the, now throw the 1-2. Jab to the stomach, then throw the straight left. Oh. You got to throw that straight left right after that jab to the stomach. His head open.
And double up with the jab, man. Double up with the fucking jab.
Yeah, man. Boom, boom. Oh, there it is. There it is. There that straight left go.
Yeah.
You see how it works? Yeah.
See that straight left? That double jab straight
You
left?
see? Yeah, puzzled him.
Yeah, you got to do the Thomas Hearns from the southpaw side, man.
It's always double jab. It's
Yeah,
all
double
that effort
jab,
for
then
one.
throw your
Yeah.
straight left to the face. Yeah.
Double jab,
Jab
pull
to the
pull
stomach,
halfway
then
and
throw
then
the
pop
straight
it
to the
again.
face. He hurt.
No good going all the way down there, just hitting
Yeah,
once.
man.
Double
Step
it,
back
double
some.
it.
Hey, yeah, hey, you gotta, hey, listen to me, bro. You gotta double up with the fucking jab. Triple up with the jab. Be quick with it. Go ahead, Hebrew.
Yeah.
And go
And
to
then
the
your
body.
body punches open up. But throw the 1-2. Make sure you throw the
Yeah.
1-2. Double jab
1-2
to the
quick.
stomach. See that head open
Yeah.
up.
Quick
See
with
that
it,
head
fast,
open up.
man.
Get him blinking.
There
Get
you
him
go. Double
blinking.
up with the jab. Double up. 2G. Yeah. There you go. There you go. Quick.
Yeah.
Quick.
Oh, good right hook. Oh.
You see
In and
No,
out,
wait
nigga,
for it.
in and
Don't
out.
keep
You
showing
see,
it to
that's
him.
it.
Don't keep showing on the left. Don't keep showing on the third.
That's what I mean. It work, there's space in the body actually on the left. Work the body.
Yeah,
Left,
see his
left
head
hook.
open.
Left hook to the body.
Yeah, the
Low.
left hook. The
Left
left
hook to
hook.
the body is
Oh,
open like fuck to the left
boom,
hook to the
boom,
body.
boom, boom. Oh.
In the stomach.
Now go back to the jab. Go back to the jab.
Is it-
See
that's
that
it,
straight
that's
left
it.
open.
Them two body
Jab
shots
that
are good.
stomach. Jab that stomach. Hit him on that stomach. The 1-2.
Which game is this?
Yeah,
Big
left hand
V.
to the body. Like,
Boom,
yeah,
boom.
there you
The
go.
There
Right
you
body's
to the
go.
well
body.
open. Let's keep working the body. That's it. Look how he's
Throw
putting his
that
hand on
double
the body.
jab and
Look,
then throw that
instead of the
straight
body.
left.
Look,
Now throw the
that's it.
1-2. Jab to the
Variation.
stomach, up to the head.
Yeah,
Oh,
head,
good
body, head.
uppercut. See that body? See that head open now.
When he basically
Ooh.
aim when he's open.
Jab. Now
Look how
throw the
he's
jab straight left to the head.
look
Jab
how
to
he's
the stomach,
protecting the
left to the
body.
head.
You don't like it. There, body,
Boom.
body,
Oh, he
body.
don't like it. Oh, now
You
it's
don't
open.
like it on the
Oh,
body. Look, that's it. Work it.
oh,
Work him.
man, he just touching that.
Yeah, that
Oh,
body.
check
Yeah,
right
he
hook to the
hates it.
body. Oh, that body. You don't like that body work.
Yeah, no, he don't like
Go
it. Yeah,
back to the
work.
jab. Go back to the jab, guys. He see what's
Throw
up.
the
Yeah, you
fucking
gotta
jab, bro. What the
Open
fuck?
his
Keep throwing the
defense.
jab.
Open
He's
his
steady
defense.
abandoning the jab, bro. Jab him to that stomach and then throw that straight left in 1-2 fashion. You
Stab
gonna
him
get
to the
him.
body with the jab, bro. Keep throwing the jab, bro.
You gotta
the
keep
fight is
throwing the
over.
jab.
Oh, he
Because you
won,
opening
though.
his head up.
He
You
won.
opening him. Go
Oh,
ahead,
he's
Ace.
Who
celebrating.
won? Who won?
I
Yeah, he
think
did. Yeah,
Cosmic
he
won.
was good variation.
He's
Yeah.
celebrating right now. Look at him like he won.
Okay, yeah, he got that then.
Yeah, you did good. As long as you listen to your trainers, man, you're going to do good, bro.
And that's what these boxers gotta do. You hear me straight up.
No, but it worked. The body did work, and the double
Yeah,
jab.
that body
It
shot,
did.
that right
Good
hook to the
job. Good
body
job,
got him.
Cosmic. Way to
Good
get the
job
win.
on
Good
that.
job,
That's
bro.
a good
You got to
job.
keep getting. Oh, it's more.
You
You got to
gotta
keep
throw,
fighting. This shit
you
ain't
gotta
over
let
with,
your
nigga.
jab
What
go.
you thought
You gotta
this
let your
was?
jab go.
Jab, nigga. Throw the fucking jab. Keep jabbing him. Go to
Right
the
hook
body.
to the body. There you go. Open that head up. He gonna leave his body
Pop
open.
it,
Keep
pop
throwing.
him.
1, 2,
Straight,
3 to
straight
the
Oh,
jab
hard
body.
right
and
He
hand
ain't
to
hard.
the
That's
looking.
body.
it.
That
That's
was a
it.
good right hand to the
Boom.
body. Yeah,
Good
keep
right
that
hand.
body shot.
Good right hand.
Jab
Boom,
upstairs.
boom. There
They
it
going
is.
to your
Boom.
high
Jab.
guard. Keep
Boom.
your
And keep
defense tight, bro.
keep
Nigga,
bending your
keep your
knees up and
defense
down.
tight,
Throw the
bro.
1-2. Throw the
That's it. Up
go
and
back to
down,
the
up
body.
and down,
When that
and
Keep
head
around.
your
open,
hands up, bro.
Up and down, up and
He
boom.
down, and
went
Yeah, up
around.
and
bobbing and
down.
Around
weaving
meaning
Soon
the
as he
body
open that
shots.
head up, throw the 1-2.
Body
Hit him on
shots
that
up,
body. Throw
down,
the
and
jab.
around. And
Boom.
around, yes.
Oh,
Bang,
good
bang in the
uppercut.
middle,
Boom.
double it.
Now the body open. 1-2 to the body. Left, right. Boom, boom. Left, right to the body. Boom, boom. Hold on, come back. Go back to the jab. He's trying to press you. Go back to the jab. Double it up. Jab, jab. There you go. There you go. Now the head open. Now straight left. Wow. Ooh. He tried to get inside. He don't want to see that uppercut. Throw the left, throw the Tank Davis uppercut. You gotta throw that Tank Davis uppercut.
Yeah, that's it. We haven't seen the uppercut much.
Good round, cuz he got that round.
Yeah,
he got that round, baby. Yeah, man.
That was good, that was.
Yeah, that looked mad fun, don't it, man?
It is
Straight
quality.
up, man.
Is that on the console? Is that on PC?
Yeah, good shit, Cosmic. Way to box,
Hey,
bro.
man,
Way
you
to
gotta
box.
listen. When he trying to press you, when you up close, man, you gotta step back and go back with the jab.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, good shit.
Try and bring some uppercuts into
Yo,
the game. I
Cosmic,
want to see
bro,
how
you
it
gotta
reacts.
be faster, bro. You gotta be quick, man.
It does wear him out, though.
Be quick, bro. You winning, but you gotta be quicker and you gotta
What
be
round
sharp,
is
bro.
What round is this?
Keep that jab, bro. Keep throwing the jab, bro.
Yeah, keep your jab out there.
I don't understand it. Bro,
Yeah, double up though. Double up with the jab. Start tripling up with the jab. Double up and triple up with
And
it.
don't abandon your check right hook and throw the left hook because his head open for that.
That's a good right hand to the body you've been throwing too. That right hand to the body, I like that. I like
with
that
the
right to the
hand
body.
to the body. Yeah, I like that too.
has been throwing that right hand to the body. You notice that?
Start bringing the uppercuts
I like
in
that.
also a bit more. The uppercut. Practice the
I like that
uppercuts.
body shot. That's a nice body shot right there. But
like-
keep
like
your
the
hands
body-
up though, bro. Get back
Bring
into
the
your
left
high
hook.
guard, bro, and start catching those shots. And watch out for
Do
his
the
counter
uppercut.
punching, bro. He's
He
trying
do
to
got a
counter punch you.
punch. He pressuring you with the counter punch. He try to roll up on you. When he get close, throw the body shot. Smother his punch and throw
Yeah,
the body shot. Step back
and
and
the
then
uppercut.
continue back with your jab. And double it up, bro, because he trying to press you now.
The doubles fuck them up because like they don't see that. These are computers, you know what I'm saying? Like so, I gotta
Right,
find
and he ain't gonna know nothing about that left hook from the southpaw stance.
yeah,
Make sure you get that. Make sure you get that left hook in there too, man.
Oh, we got them.
Or uppercut, left uppercut or left hook. Let's get it.
Hey, go to the jab to the body too. Keep stabbing him to the body with the jab.
Boom.
Yeah,
His head
there
open.
you go.
When he
Keep your
try to
hands
fold
Get
up
back
for the
into your
body,
high
throw the
guard.
left. Yes, that good right hook. Good right hook. Now the head, bam. There you go. Bam. See that? Work that body. Oh, good. Throw the straight left now. Bow. Oh. Oh, good right hook to the body. Yeah, he's trying to see that head open. Now the body open. Straight through the guard. Straight through the guard. Body shot. Double the jab now. Double the jab now. Oh, good.
Keep jabbing.
Good.
Keep jabbing. That's it.
Oh, good. 1, 2, 3. What
That
you
was
mean?
good jabbing. Yeah,
Ooh.
good.
Keep your jab
Yeah.
going.
The body opens up.
Left hook.
up
Left
top.
hook. Throw that left hook. Bing. Oh. When he rush up on you, get your uppercut going.
All right,
Straight up and going. Straight between the guard. Okay, double jab. Double jab. Oh, good right hook to the body.
Bit of
Oh, good right hook. Oh, good
uppercut. Try the
combination.
uppercuts.
Oh.
Yeah, he's working him.
Uppercut. Throw the left uppercut. Throw it now.
Oh, nice uppercut that was.
Throw that uppercut.
No,
All right, work back with the jab. Okay. He got that uppercut off. That's a good round, man. Dude. He got like 4 punches off, man. Hey, man, this game look hella fun, man.
Yeah, it's quality.
No, I want to see my.
I need to get this game for my fat ass to lose some weight.
It does get your ass raced.
Hey, man, I
No,
see.
dude, I swear to God, because if
It's a
I
nice
got
little
that game,
workout.
I would get on you. Y'all would give me all kinds of shit.
Yeah, man, that is. Yeah, man. Don't get on weary, man. Just stick with the double jab to the stomach, and as soon as he pull them hands down to block that body, you throw that straight left. He rush up on you, throw an uppercut, right hook. There it is. Stick with the jab. Stick with your jab. There you go. There you go. Ooh. There you go. Throw that stabbing jab to the body, then the straight left. 1-2 style. Bing, 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 bing.
He's throwing some
Okay, get your
hands there.
uppercut off. He trying to rush up. Make sure you get your uppercut. Left uppercut.
Cosmic's fighting in the pocket, isn't he?
Yeah, he
Work
inside.
that jab. Work
Throw
that
your
jab.
uppercut when you inside. Good jab. Good right hook to the
Do a
body.
left uppercut.
Good right
Left
hook to the
uppercut.
head.
Left
Good right hook
uppercut.
to the body. He don't like that.
He's got to
He don't
bring
like
that
that right
back
hook
up
to the
and go to
body.
That's it. Left uppercut.
So make sure you get it in there. As soon as he try to throw that jab out there. Now, throw it now. Throw it now.
He's not liking that left uppercut.
No, he don't like that right hook to the body either. Good right hook to the body. Double jab. Double jab to the face now. Good punch. Oh, 1, 2, 3. 20 seconds left. Go back to good.
Knockout.
He goes down. I knew that 1, 2 to the head was going to get it. Oh, that boy got him with that. That 1, 2 sent his ass down. Oh, bang.
What's that happening?
Oh,
What's that happening?
oh, you see that replay? Oh, that replay. See, that's that right hook to the body, man.
Let's go.
Yeah, he got that round. So yeah, now he's trying to really, really pressure you now.
No, we're gonna go.
I see it enhance every time you go around. Cause he put more pressure on you now. And watch out, he got a slick counter. He got a slick counter left hook, bro. I'm telling you, he done hit you with it a couple times. I saw it, man. He hit you with it a couple of times. All right, what's this? Round 1 of 3. Uh-oh, this dude got on blue. This a whole new dude. Uh-oh.
This is more crowd there now, more people there watching.
Yeah, man. It's still standing room only. You coming up.
Yeah, it's
now look, just box. Kaz, just box. We gotta see what he do. Just box, man.
Yeah,
Stay to the outside. Use your jab. Make sure you make his face hurt this round.
Jab and body.
Jab and hooks to the body. Yeah. Stay to the outside. Jab. When you get close, hook that body.
When he's
jab,
open.
Double jab. Oh, there you go.
He's a smaller cage.
Keep him on the outside. Keep him off here. Make sure you throw that straight left when his hands down. Hit him on that body. Good right hook. Straight left when he put his hands down. As soon as he put them, there it is. Bing. There it is. Oh, bang. Straight left. Good lead left. Oh, look at he can't even handle it. Stay to the outside.
Don't like
the
body.
Don't rush up on him. Stay to the outside. There you go. Make sure he get close. Stay in range. Right there. Throw your jab. There it is. Bang.
Straight away. He's dangerous with the left hook.
Yeah, he's straight away with his little left hook. Oh, good.
He's looking for the left hook.
That jab open. Boom. Good right hook. He don't like that body.
Moving him around to the left.
There you go. Bang.
Moving around to the left, away from his left
hook.
Yeah.
Make sure you get away from that right hand. You got an ugly left hook too. There you go. Stand him back up. There you go. Bang. Oh, good hard one. Bang. Good jab.
The secret to it is the body.
Good jab.
Them bodied shots. They don't like it. Yeah, you're winning points.
Oh my God. Good 1, 2, 3. Nice. Yeah, look, he hurt the face. That left hurt him.
1, 2, 3.
He want to
ABC.
expose his body now. Look at that. 40 seconds left. Yeah. He killing his body. Oh, he tried to do you. Oh, watch out for that overhand right,
They
bro.
don't like it to the body.
Stay to the outside. Stay to the outside. He damn near killed you with that overhand right. Keep your jab out there. 15 seconds left.
When he puts his hands down, bang him.
Right hook. Come in with the right hook. He trying to shoulder roll. Hard right hook. Good shot.
That was a good right hand hook.
Yeah. Oh.
Some left here.
Yeah. Throw the straight left.
Another right hook. Right hook. He is open for the right hooks on the body.
Yeah,
Right hook
he
to the
open
body.
for that right hook, man. He tried to shoulder roll. You clip him upside his head, man.
I got him.
You already see what it is. That right hook killing him.
Yeah.
Yeah, stay right there. Oh, that right hook damaging. He want a revenge. He want revenge punches off that one.
Oof,
Look, he exposing his body. Come right in with the straight left. He gonna try to put him down. That's what he knows to do.
All right,
See?
guys, I gotta get going, man. Love to the
All right,
channel.
Jed.
Talk to you guys later, brothers.
All right, Electro. Oh,
take it easy, EJ. Peace, my friend.
Yes, sir. Peace,
and
peace
keep
out.
rocking them guitar riffs.
Bang. Oh, stop him in his track with that jab.
Just keep him away off you with a jab.
Keep him right there. See, he a slugger, so you got to keep him out there.
He is
Watch
a
out for that
slugger.
overhand
He comes
right.
swinging. He comes
Watch for the
swinging with the
overhand
1-2,
right.
doesn't
Watch
he?
out for the overhand right. Keep that jab out there. Up and down with it. Up and down with the stick.
Yeah,
You heard me?
he's showing you the stomach.
Don't rush it. Don't rush it. You're going to open yourself up. Just take your time. Take your time. You got it. You got it. Go right in with the right hook to the body. Then straight left to the head. Boom, bang. Left, bang. 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 Oh, bang. He confused. Bang, bang. Oh, that body. He don't like it. 40 seconds left. He don't like it. Bang.
Stomach.
Bang. Bang.
Left hook when he's
the left hook. Yeah. Get that, tap that body. Touch that body with the stick.
Body.
Bang. Oh, good straight left. Yeah. Soon as he put his hands down, throw that left hook.
Yeah, always the body. We'll keep working his body. Jabs,
boom,
jabs. Yeah.
Boom. Oh, good punch. Good straight left.
You backing
20
him.
seconds.
You backing him now.
Yeah, 20 seconds. He don't stand right there. He don't even want none. Bang, bang, bang. Bang. Oh, watch out for that left hook. Oh, watch out for that. Oh, he trying to crack you. He trying to time you, bro. Good jab to the stomach. Jab him again. Boom. Bang. Oh, dazed him. That was that Lenore Haney right there.
That was better than real shit.
My fucking promoter.
Good round.
I tell you what.
Good round. Yeah, man. Get you some arm rotations and get that arm weary off, man. Okay. See, now he trying to press you now. Good right hook. Boom. He used to that. Now you got to do that jab. Now stay up to the head now. Get him on the head. Oh, good body work. Bang. Good lead left. Bang, 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 bang. 5-punch combination. This is good shit. It is better than motherfucking undercards, man. What the fuck?
Yeah, it is.
Bang, bang, bang. Watch out for that sneaky left hook. Yeah, stay there. You go. Stick with the jab. Stick from the outside whenever you can hit them. Bam, that body working. Bam, look, that bang. Keep them confused. Bang, bang.
They show the
punch
body
every 3 seconds.
Keep working that body.
Go punch every 2 seconds, man. That jab out there. Don't stop him in his tracks. Bang. Keep your hands up, man. Bang. He trying to time you with that overhand right, man.
Don't time me with the hook.
He trying, that left hook too. He got that. All right, now you got to get some of them dangerous left hooks to the body. You got to open that head up so you can get your check right hook off. See, boom. Oh, smacked him with that right hook. Good punch. Oh, that straight left to the stomach. He ain't like that. Bang. Oh, there you go. See? Yeah, bang. 15 seconds left. Bang. Oh, good smacking right hook. Partially black. Oh. Yeah, he going down next round. Oh, bam. Oh, that left hand hurt. Oh, 2 seconds. Yeah, man.
Oh my God.
Yeah, he going down. He going down next round. Last round right here.
Oh.
Yeah, man. Listen, this is what it is. Don't abandon the left hand. That left uppercut and that left hook is there. That left hook there, man.
Fuck you too, bitch.
beat up the ref too. Oh man, they got it in that Mike Tyson form. Remember the little net body? We got my dude straight up invincible. Technology, man. What the hell? Straight technology, man. Well, the graphics on the games I used to play look way crazier than this. I still got my regular Nintendo, man. Crazy. Damn, man, go get you some motherfucking water or something, man. You doing that shit for real. You doing that for real, boy.
Yo, this is for real, bro.
Yeah, man, it's for real, bro. You in that thing for real.
Look up online. You see these motherfuckers like champions fighting and doing this shit. They really do this shit.
Yeah, man.
You said, wow, this is love. I love it.
Hey, man, it's a cold game right here, man. You actually in there punching. Do it vibrate and all that stuff when he do hit you? Do you feel it when he hit you? Gotta shake or do something, man. Vibrate or something, man, when you getting hit or something. Oh, man. H Money Boxing. Like and subscribe if you haven't already. To the Lions Den, welcome to the jungle. Yeah, man. We got to get all this foolery out of boxing. For real. It's getting out of control, man. I want to see the good fights, man. That's all I want to see, bro. What happened to the fight, man? It's gone.
Left uppercut or left hook. Let's get it. I go to the jab to the body too. Keep stabbing him to the body with the jab. Boom.
On the playback world.
Good right hook. Good right hook. Now the head on bam. There you go. Bam.
Yeah, man.
Oh, good. Go to straight left down. Wow. Oh, oh. Yeah, he's trying to keep the head open, not the body open. Straight to your goal. Right to your goal. Body shot. Double the jab.
Yeah.
Double the jab, man. Ooh, good. Ooh, good. 1, 2, 3. What you think? Ooh. Get the jab going. Left hook, left hook. Throw that left hook. Face. Ooh. When he rush up on you, get your uppercut going. All right, I got to go. Right between the goals. Okay, double jab, double jab. Oh, good right hook to the body. Oh, good right hook. Oh, good combination. Uppercut.
That left uppercut was open, bro.
Alright, we're back to the jab. Okay. He got that uppercut off. That's a good round, man. Dude, he got like 4 punches off, man. Hey, man, this game look hella fun, man.
He dropped that one dude in the green. He walked his ass. He knocked his ass straight down. That's that body work. That's what body work do for real. In real life, boy. Body work open your motherfucking head up, boy. For real. Yeah, man. The Lions Den, man. You already know how I get down.
Yo.
Big, you already know, Big Hero. You know we know how you get down. You keep it 100 all the time. You always
Man,
keep it real.
ever.
Homie?
Forever.
What's
Hello?
good, Cosmic? What's good, my boy?
Shit, I'm fucking tired as fuck. Can you hear me?
Yeah, man. Sit it on down, man. Turn the
Oh
motherfucker off,
yeah, I'm
man.
good, I'm
What's
good, I'm
up?
good. That shit's fun, man. I love this shit, man. Especially when
Yeah,
y'all
man.
motivate me, man.
Get you a breather, man.
Oh
Hey,
yeah,
yeah,
we're good,
that's
we're
right
good.
there. That's look like that's good exercise for real.
Yeah, no, I get it, man. If you can get it, man. Like I'm saying, like
Yeah, man. That look like excellent exercise. You actually in a fight.
no, if it feels like bro, watch it's this game is called Thrill of the Fight and like look up like reviews of people playing this shit and there's supposed, heavyweight former boxing but blah 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 blah. I don't think they've ever fucking fought in their life, but you could see they're like well conditioned, you know what I'm saying? They fucking train and shit and they're athletic as fuck and they're breathing, you know what I'm saying, crazy, after a few rounds and
Hmm.
shit like that. It
Right,
makes
right.
it makes you want to fight, like, regardless, like, when you have to keep your hands up, when you have to throw, you know what I'm saying? Like it makes you want to fight, you know what I'm saying? It's
Hmm.
it's I like it. Like you bust a sweat. And I've hit mitts, I've hit bags, I've hit everything except for sparring, you know what I'm saying? But like this is it's good. And people that have sparred, you're doing it without, having the effects of getting beat the fuck up, you know what I mean? But
Right, right.
and it's not as accurate as you want it to be, but what I would like to see is like if you as a like if I'm like boxing in VR and then somebody else can control from from a controller and makes me want to work on my jab, like if I have to avoid a jab and then counter a jab, you know what I'm saying? Like you know what I'm saying? Like that's things that I,
Right, right. Oh, I see. I see what you mean.
what I'm saying?
Like
You
not the
just
computer IQ, like a real
yeah,
person IQ with the controller. Yeah.
yeah. Controller versus like,
The
versus
virtual,
VR.
yeah, yeah.
But
That'll be nice.
in the sense where like I'm just working on things, like I'm just working on catching and countering, you know what I'm saying? Like, like or jabbing with another jabber, or I'm just trying to see it as something that you can implement into actual boxing. But bro, you get a fucking you sweat, bro. You sweat. Like I'm fucking
Yeah, it
sweating
look like
balls
a
right
good workout.
now. Yeah, it's awesome, bro. I mean, have a motherfucker put this shit on, bro. I've seen people that are tough as fuck, and when I've seen them fight, I'm like, bro, you slap. You lift your hands up like a fucking girl, and you slap like a little fucking bitch, straight up. Like I thought you were a fucking goon, and you don't even know how to fucking throw a jab. You don't even know how to throw a straight hand. You don't know how to do shit, bro. Like I would literally beat the fuck out of you. You know what I'm saying? And and
Right.
I and I say this with the utmost respect, cause like with when I see motherfuckers when they actually fight, they don't know how to fucking fight. They don't know how to fucking fight. You know what I'm saying? They don't know how to fucking like a decent fucking punch. For Christ's
Yes,
sake, you know
man.
what I'm saying? Like, bro,
Their head be back and their arms be swinging forwards. I
yeah,
know what you
bro,
mean, man.
it's
Yeah.
wild. I've trust me. You know what I'm saying? Like, I
Lol, Cosmic, you love it, you do, don't you?
no,
Hey
Yeah,
no,
man,
no,
carry
no.
on. I'm
I,
just doing something, my friends, but carry
I
on.
didn't fall. I didn't fall. Dudes talk shit and said, "Well, we could get it. We could throw them hands." And I'm like, "Well, what's good?" And he came up like that, just threw a couple of punches and beat his motherfucking ass. He start
yeah,
when
bro.
you hit the motherfucker, and they start walking away from you, turn they back to you. It ain't no fight no more.
Yeah, no, 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 no. And like, I swear, it's like 90% of people they can't fucking throw hands. 90%.
My
I'm like
goodness.
convinced, bro. I'm convinced. And then the other, like the 99% are fucking professional boxers. You know what I'm saying? The 1% are like professional boxers. Like, but that's a huge gap of like people that don't know how to fucking throw
Yeah.
hands from like the 10% that can throw hands, and then the 1% that can act that are professionals at this. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, it's wild. I like I shit you not, right? So I keep saying this. I'm from Chicago, right? and like I saw the like what you would think would be the most gangster ass fucking fight ever, right? You know what I'm saying? It's like, holy shit, these motherfuckers about to throw hands. You know what I'm saying? Bro, they chased each other like fucking squirrels. Like squirrels up and down the fucking alley. Pants are hanging down. These are two white boys too. You know what I'm saying?
Oh
Like,
shit.
and from where I'm from, white boys gangbang too. You know what I'm saying? They gangbang too.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
so like, bro, I see them chasing each other and like they're not even throwing hands. They're just like wisping like fucking you beat an egg. You know what I'm saying? Like you wisp a fucking egg to froth that shit up. That's how they were fucking throwing punches. It's like, no, motherfuckers. I was like, man, I wanted to walk away, but I was like, man, this is fucking crazy. This is nuts. It's nuts. You're 6
It
foot
was so
two for
stupid
nothing.
you couldn't even walk away.
Yeah, like, bro, this man is 6 foot two. You know what I'm saying? 6 foot two fighting a 5'9" motherfucker, and he can't even fucking land on him. They're like throwing fucking hands, like, and nobody's landing. Nobody's doing nothing. Just running away. Like they had the whole fucking block watching this shit. I was like, man, this is embarrassing. Like you don't want to see people fucking doing this shit, man. I was like, man, yeah, pick up a fucking gun. That's what you should do. Yeah, you're right. You know what I'm saying? Pick up a fucking gun. Do that, man.
No, don't encourage a motherfucker that can't throw their hands to be throwing no bullets. What the fuck?
I wasn't in my head. I'm like, man, this is what y'all should do. That's do that fighting for grown
No,
people.
they just need to stop and sit their country ass down. That's all they need to do. Don't pick up nothing else.
It's wild, bro. It's wild. It's what we need more gyms. You know what I'm saying? More activities, motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? Going around. Like Tank Davis, his trainer. I forget his name, but he was the coach, the trainer for what's it called? The Wire, the TV show The Wire. He was I forgot his fucking name. The dude from The Wire. Know what I'm talking about? Y'all know what I'm talking about? No? Hello? Can you hear me? Hello? Hello? Yo, can you hear me? Is everybody's mics off except for mine? Am I the last one? Yeah. What's it called? Gervonta Davis trainer is I forgot his name from The Wire, but that's dope. That you know, wish that would happen more. Where you had like, we have you know men that are willing to step up and fucking do that shit, man. Spend the time and raise these kids, man. Raise these kids. That's what trainers do. Great trainers raise these kids from the bottom up. I mean, they raise them from like literally from childhood. Made them great people. Made them great. I mean, you
Yeah,
become
I'm
great
back,
people.
man. I made me a cup of coffee, man. Go ahead, though. Keep cooking.
Oh, okay, man. I was like, man, I'm talking to myself and shit.
No, no, no. I stepped off for a second. I'm still with you, man. Man, hey, man, it's the Lions Den, man. You
Bro,
know
I
how
thought
many times
we
I've
were
been
against.
cooking on here by myself, man?
I thought we were against the Lions Den boxing community, LDBC shit.
What? What? Man, you know where you at, man?
No, I know. Yeah, the first time, fucking,
Brothers, I'm eating and stuff, so I'm not going to be rude and eat and
Hey,
eh,
speak. So,
man.
do you
Hey,
know what I mean?
man.
So,
Shit, man. Motherfucker get ate up around this motherfucker, man.
but you know what I'm talking about? The dude from The Wire is
The dark skinned guy.
the guy that was a boxing trainer. I forgot his fucking name because I watched the fucking Wire. The Wire is the fucking the best shit ever. You know
The
what I'm saying?
Omar guy.
Nah, not Omar. The trainer, the boxer trainer guy from The Wire. I forgot his fucking name.
Oh shit.
That's that's
I
supposed
ain't
to
spent
be
that in a minute.
Tank Davis trainer. You know what I'm saying? they
You know what
based
I'm
it
saying?
off
You
of
know
Tank
what?
Davis shit.
You see what happened to dude, man. They
Yeah, they
he,
shanked him. They shot
yeah,
him. They shot him.
they
Yeah,
fucked him up, man. I'm talking about
yeah.
real life, bro.
They did.
Yeah, black
Tank
dude.
Davis. Tank Davis
Oh,
is a
the
trainer.
Omar guy, the Omar character,
The
he
real
the real dude,
Omar's character.
the dude that played Omar
Yeah, he
on
passed
the
away. He passed away not so long ago.
yeah, man. He
What did he?
said he was saying he knew who the fuck was finna fuck him up and all that shit, man.
Where did he pass from? I'm sorry.
Man,
He
it's
passed
so
from
many
health
rumors.
conditions, huh?
No, I don't think it was. No, if it was, a
Yeah.
motherfucker did something
Cuddy,
to him.
Cuddy, Cuddy, Cuddy. Yeah. We're talking about Cuddy. Cuddy,
'Cause
Cuddy is.
he looked like he was healthy than a motherfucker, but you know how motherfucker don't tell you shit about themselves, and then next thing you know they diagnosed with some shit, then it come out.
Well, that's the thing though. It's like because people. So like, all right. I was diagnosed being diabetic, and when I was 26, 39 now, right? Earlier this
Okay.
year,
Oh,
they
praise.
they are, and while I was 26, I was still young, diagnosed with diabetes, and I was being told that basically, if you're diabetic, you're gonna die by like 35. You're gonna, heart rate problems, things like that. You don't want to tell people because then people, when you do something, they're like, you shouldn't be doing that. You're diabetic. You shouldn't eat that. You're diabetic. You shouldn't. You know what I'm saying? Like you got to be careful. You know what I'm saying? Like
There you
motherfucker.
go.
And that's
That's
and that's
Yeah,
that's
don't
sorry. I had
nobody
to.
want to hear
Yeah.
it, like, you know what I'm saying, like being pressured on them, and then it just change your whole lifestyle. Then it brings stress to you. I
yeah.
understand what you're saying. Yeah, I know what you mean. Go ahead.
Yeah, you don't want to be told what you can and cannot do, like like how you should live your life. If I want to fucking die eating fucking pork, that's my destiny, that's my life. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm gonna do that. I told my like this was like my first year like dealing with this shit. I was trying to eat right. I wasn't trying to go out and drink things like that. And I told my boy, who's one of my best friends, he shares my birth date, and I told him I was like, man, I can't do that shit. He's like, man, if they told me that shit, man, I would just kill myself. And I was like, man, that's some bogus ass shit to tell me. Like, what the fuck? I'm trying to like deal with this shit. Like, bro, you know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't like I'm trying to be as respectful as I can to myself. You know what I'm saying? It's like and like, and like when another person tells somebody else, it's like, oh, he can't be doing this or he can't be doing that. It's like, man, yeah, it's you don't want people in your business, you don't want them to feel sympathy or sorrow for you. You know what I'm saying? Like that's the worst thing when people feel sorry for you. You know what I'm
The
saying?
only way a motherfucker gonna judge a motherfucker on something is if they not doing it they damn self.
Yeah. Like,
Don't be
bro,
sitting here judging no motherfucker. You can't be telling no motherfucker don't breathe air, and that mean you gotta stop breathing.
yeah, it's wild,
Come
but
on,
like,
man.
yeah, don't do that, man.
Yeah, that's some
And,
bullshit, man.
and guess what? I'm as healthy. I was like more fit. I'm fit. I'm not even fit right now. I'm not even in shape right now. But I was in fucking shape, bro. My arms were fucking huge. They were like gigantic. You know what I'm saying? Like I can't even brag. Like it was nasty. Like I was more in shape than they were, and it's like, but you're feeling sorry for me. But deep in my head, I'm thinking like I should be feeling sorry for myself, and I'm not healthy, and I'm not this, and I'm not that, because you're telling me this shit. You know what I'm saying? It's
No,
like
it's more
fuck, bro.
stress.
Yeah, no, it like it brainwashes you into feeling that way, and like into feeling yourself feeling sorry, into feeling yourself being sick and like not being healthy. You know what I mean?
If you keep saying it, that's what your ass gonna be. I'm mad. I'm sad. You gonna be that.
Yep.
And
So it's
then
like, man,
your mental gonna collect up all those motherfucking Johnny Mnemonic motherfucking images in your head, and then you start being that.
yeah. I was just watching that movie, Johnny Mnemonic.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying then.
Yeah, yeah.
You
No,
get
I
all
haven't.
these photographic memories in your motherfucking head about frowny faces and all type of shit when you
Yeah.
whatever
Oh
you
yeah.
heard. And then you start becoming that. What you saying.
Yeah.
So stop with the
Yeah.
I'm mad, I'm angry, I'm sad. What about
Yeah.
feeling good, happy, glad,
Mhm.
Yeah.
rejoice? The fuck, man. That's what the mindsets of people need to change.
Yeah. And
That's what it is, man.
and that's what we kind of been talking about it too, right? Like, with this whole situation with Punch, right? Like I don't I've seen like maybe one or two videos of him, and I'm saying like it, because I try to watch everybody, everybody's perspective on boxing, because like for me it is the greatest sport and it's my favorite sport. So it's like I kind of dibble and dabble and I look at everybody.
Information is everywhere.
Yeah, exactly. Like you
It's
can't
only
exclude
natural. It's
information.
only natural.
So it's like I don't know about this, man. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, man, like what I see, I'm like, man, you do owe it to the people to kind of like, we need answers. We want answers. We want you to be healthy, but like we kind of expect a little bit of answers, because like you brought it upon yourself when you brought all this attention towards you. You know what I'm saying? You have everybody talking about you. You know what I'm saying? You have the whole boxing community concerned for you. So
There you
now
go.
now we need answers. So it's like it is a legitimate question. It is a legitimate thing. But one thing for me is like, we do have a small community, and I don't want to see this being like something that divides us more, because like, bro, we're easily divided, man. Like, what I'm saying,
One
you
little
can't say
simple
nothing.
thing can divide this community, man.
Yeah,
Because
it's
everybody gonna push toward the narrative if it's
yeah.
true or false.
Yeah, you can't say nothing. Like, bro, I like Lomachenko. I believe he's the fucking best 135 pounder, and everybody's like, "What about Devin Haney?" And it's like, "What about Devin Haney? What the fuck?" And they say nothing bad about Devin Haney. Like, what the
That's
fuck?
the one thing that people don't understand about this channel. We respect opinions. That's
Yeah,
your opinion.
yeah. Like, I honestly like, you know, you saw me today, right? Like, trying to do my best imitation at boxing. You know what I'm saying, bro? Try to do what Lomachenko does. That shit is on another level. That shit is like, bro, I get confused just watching him do what he does against opponents, let alone
How did Tio then unlock it? I know he started
Because he
slow.
sure was a key.
he had the power. That's the thing.
Where did he get the key from?
Lomachenko respected his power and
Yeah.
respected kind of his name. So the difference is in my honest opinion is in Lomachenko, because if you look at the way that he fought. So when I was watching Lomachenko versus Teofimo Lopez, I thought he danced and moved too much. He wasn't standing in front of Teofimo Lopez as much as he needed to. So if you look at the later rounds, when Lomachenko decided to go against Teofimo and started like really pressuring him and like trying to like knock him out and beating him, he had a lot of success, right? Am I right or wrong? It was like in the seventh to like 11th round, he was really trying to like pressure and like try to like beat him. You know what I'm saying, like he changed from like dancing and pivoting and things like that. You know, there's sometimes where I think people use too much movement and they don't like. All right, sometimes if you move too much, you're missing those opportunities to be at the right place where you can land the right punch. If that makes sense. You know what I'm saying?
But Tio cut all of that off,
He
man.
did.
You
He
can't
did.
wait. You can't wait 6 rounds. It
No,
ain't
you're right.
about no
You're right.
excuses or nothing. It
Oh
ain't
no,
about
no,
none of
no.
that. Listen, hear me out. It ain't
Yeah.
about none of that. But Tio went in there with a game plan.
Mm-hmm.
He had plan A and plan B already in his back pocket. You understand? But you can't wait. Yeah, you right. I agree. He felt his power in the first couple of rounds. But the thing of it is, you can't sit there and move around and not move your hands. The man was not throwing any punches. The dance was good, but you in a boxing match, not in no damn rodeo.
Well, what I think is there's points where he was dancing and not throwing too much. You know what I'm saying? So like what you see with Comey, he was throwing and dancing. It was a subtle kind of thing, and he stayed on Comey. He wasn't trying to outbox Comey. He wasn't trying to stay out of range. With Tio, you know, with when people are trying to do those angles, all you in
He,
theory
he
you
cut
just
off.
have
He
to.
cut them angles off though. He
You have
cut
to just
them.
step back. All you have to do is just step back a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Step back and rearrange. You know what I'm saying? Step back and
You can't
rearrange
step
your
back
angle.
when your back on the rope.
No,
That
but
pressure was
I'm
there.
talking
He
about.
kept him. He kept him between. He kept him between himself and the rope. even if Loma wasn't touching the rope. He kept him close to that rope. So where he's in the ring dancing was cut off. Ain't no way to escape. There's no escape for them 6 rounds. He did that for 6 rounds.
Yeah, he did it. Cut it, but
He cut it off, man. It's like basketball and a left-handed shooter. You gotta shut off. You gotta make him go to the opposite side. You gotta shut his left side off so he can dribble to the other side. Easy steal. You understand? So that's what T.O.
like in
did
soccer
in the
with the
ring
left
with.
footers. Don't
Go
show
ahead,
him that
Paulo.
side. Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah, you see what I'm saying? So he shut him down on his side, his escape route, which the southpaw escapes easily out to the right.
Yeah, Tio did a magnificent job.
Man, he did a great job. You're right.
And that's why he's touted as, he was put on the pound for pound list. He was touted as the best 135 pounder. He's still a great fighter, and he still should be recognized as a great fighter. It takes a lot for somebody to be the type of Lomachenko. You know what I'm saying? A type of Lomachenko. You know what I'm saying? It takes a lot. It takes a great fighter to do that.
That's why you don't take nothing from no fighter. Look how he came back and beat Coleman.
Yeah,
so you can't say, Lomachenko a bum, he lost, and then he come back and whoop some ass like that, man. You can't take nothing from none of these fighters, man.
Yeah,
I'm a true boxing fan.
Yeah,
I'm just
that
gonna
was.
let you know. I've been watching boxing.
Who is this? I'm sorry. This is Hebrew, right?
35 years, man.
All right, let's get it.
I don't
bro.
know everything though. You understand?
Yeah,
So
of course.
Right. So I'm here to learn as well.
Yeah, and
But
that's
the fight I saw with Lomachenko and T.O., it was checkmate, man. Game over. Ain't no stalemate in this game.
Yeah, but so what I see is Lomachenko now. Sometimes you need to beat that man in order for him to realize, like, maybe Lomachenko got comfortable and was like, I don't need to do anything more. I'm already the Matrix and things like that. But like, man, he reinvented the Matrix, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, that the Matrix is back, bro. That shit is stupid.
That's what I saw in that Comey fight, man. I was like, oh my goodness, man. He just didn't give that man no chance, bro.
No.
He didn't have a chance.
Did you see and hear when he was popping them with 8 punches, like pop, 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 pop?
Doubling up downstairs.
I actually watched the fights with no volume. I actually watch it with no volume so I can judge the fight with my own eyes, not hearing nothing.
No, you have to hear the sounds of these punches. These punches, they had sound. Like, you can hear them. You can hear that pop, 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 pop.
When I see sweat pop off the head, I don't need to hear that.
No, I know.
When I see a man get hit with a left hook and go down and his leg can't come back to the floor, I don't need to hear that.
Yeah,
because the commentator have you in the Twilight Zone. I'm just X-Files, bro. Come on, man. That's how I watch boxing, man. I mean, everybody different, man. Some people need to hear the sound. Because now go listen to it on the radio.
No, I'm telling you, listen to the sound. Like the sounds on his punches. Like you look at Lomachenko, you think like, he don't got no pop. You know what I'm saying? Because he's so fast, he's so skilled. Like, no, he's got pop. That man's got pop. He's got pop. Like those punches sounded like, bro. And if you listen to the broadcast, you know what I'm saying? I listen, and I also like to watch fights without no sound also. But like when you have Andre Ward and Timothy Bradley like not speaking because they're just in amazement and watching like a fucking spectacle or like one of a kind type of boxers that you will probably never see ever again, like fucking put on this display like that. It is amazing.
Ballet boxing it is.
But you remember they used to tell NFL players to practice ballet. They used to tell NFL players
twinkle toes.
Yeah,
man,
twinkle.
It's just to be better on your feet.
Twinkle with a little dinkle. It is that.
The motherfucking fair Peter Pan fairy type shit, bro. What?
Right? And it works.
Come on, man. You in this sport, man, listen. Chain mail. gallants and shit, man. We not talking about no goddamn tutus and ballerina shoes, man.
Yeah, if they're winning
It's a
fights,
gladiator sport, man. You got to be thinking medieval fucking with this shit, man. Everybody
look,
else brain on that other shit, man. The motherfucker, if you ain't coming to the ring with no chain, some Camacho shit, he always came with some type of warrior looking shit on, man. These motherfuckers coming to the ring looking like, man, hey man,
ballerina.
fucking Boy George and shit, nigga. Fuck on out of here, man.
Nah, but his father,
His
that
father's invented
Papachenko,
a style that, hasn't he?
yeah,
It came from the
that shit's
dance
wild.
thing. Like
Yeah,
Bruce
now
Lee
that
came
now
from
I
the
can
dance
agree with that.
background.
That works. That helps with foot movement in the ring.
Yeah,
Send
yeah,
a man
that
to
shit.
dance classes. Don't
Nah,
send
you
them to
can't
no
do that.
goddamn piano classes, man. For no,
Nah.
but what? You
But
got
they
a
did.
mitt on, motherfucker. You don't need to wiggle your fingers. The fuck? You motherfuckers
Hey, it's
crazy,
working.
man.
But
Better
if,
put your motherfucking sword on your side and come to the ring with the. If you gonna wear some 90-pound shit, motherfucker, it better be some chain. You better look like you coming from
but
1292 or something, motherfucker.
if
AD.
Papachenko told you, I'm gonna make you a fucking world champion, you need to put that tutu on. What you gonna do?
Man, dude, look at her. I'm finna find a different sport, motherfucker. I'm going to football. Fuck that.
But them two came from that fucking dancing background, though. They did.
Yeah, he
And
got
they got him
excellent
doing that.
footwork.
No, that
Bruce
footwork
Lee
is on
did. Bruce
point,
Lee
bro.
came from that sort of
That
shit. He
motherfucking
was
footwork
cha-cha
off the
champion,
chain.
wasn't
No, but it's
The
true.
cha-cha champion,
he? He was
salsa champion.
Look,
cha-cha.
look
Yeah.
at you remember Sergio Martinez? Sergio
Hell
Martinez?
yeah,
Yeah.
hell yeah.
What,
He
the
was
tango? Was he doing the tango?
no, he used to be a soccer player. He used to be a
Yeah,
soccer
yeah.
Yeah, he used to be a soccer player, and they have
Well,
good.
that's how they breed him here in England. It's soccer, then into boxing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they have good.
Build the legs,
Yeah,
yeah,
and then
Manny
build
Pacquiao.
up top.
Yeah, Manny Pacquiao.
exactly.
So
That,
you don't need to have good hand defense if you have good leg defense. You know
Yeah,
what I'm
you
saying?
should
Like
build. Like anything, you build your
it's
foundation
science.
first. You have to build those legs. Your
Hit and not
stance.
get
It
hit.
all starts with your stance, my friend. Everything, foundations, roots, and then you build everything to the top.
He hit the
You
man with a
build your
left hook
attack,
and
and
he
then it's the
couldn't put his
defense.
leg back on the canvas.
Yeah,
The man leg was bent up. The space
yeah,
that he was
yeah.
the
stuck,
shit
bro. He
that
was
he did,
gone.
the shit that he did to Richard Comey when he is like, bro, pick your mans up, call your end this fight. Your man's leg was
Como
literally
was following him
Hey man, that
around.
remind me of Zab Judah Corey Spinks. That second fight, man. Zab was asked, "Hey man, come on, ref, man, this nigga dead, man." I was in there like, Corey, you better fight back. This is fucked up. I say, man, Zab Judah are whooping his motherfucking ass, man. Fuck this shit, man. Gotta keep it real, man. He ain't getting his ass whooped. Fuck, cause he from my town. He getting his ass beat in there. Zab say, "Hey, ref, should I continue to beat his ass?" I was like, "Oh, nah, Corey, man, it's some bullshit."
and the ref for Lomachenko versus Comey, that is one of my favorite fucking refs. He's one of my favorite refs. You know what I'm talking about?
Who was that? Well, who was in there with them?
The
Which
man,
ref?
the
Which
ref
ref?
for Comey versus
Loma.
Lomachenko. Look him
This
up.
this this last one was that
Yeah,
Reese?
yesterday.
Is that
How
Jack Reese?
No, it's not Jack Reese. It's the dude that has the fucking bug eyes. The black guy. He has the bug eyes. Like
Oh
he's
yeah,
always has
Kenny
the
Steven.
facial.
Is
Bailey?
it Steve?
No.
Steve
Kenny Bailey. Oh,
something.
you talking about the
Yes.
shorter guy with the bug eyes?
Yeah, he always has the facial expressions for like
It's
Yeah,
wow.
Steve
okay,
something. Steve
I know what you
something.
talking about.
Steve.
Yeah.
His name's Steve something.
Steve Willis.
Is that yeah? First name Steve, definitely. I
Yeah,
think
that he looked crazy.
Because
he's mad. He is.
no
Yeah, he
he's
looked like he
he's a
crazy.
boxing fan that shouldn't be in there because he's like too focused on the fight. He's like
Yeah, he gets carried. He
Oh
does get
shit.
carried away. He does. He starts waving his hands about.
he's a
Fellow
boxing
three, the man 4, 5,
yeah
6. That's how he be counting this shit.
no
He
it's
ain't 3, 4. He say 5,
when he's
6, 7. Motherfucker, you better get up.
yeah He's like us. He's like us in a fight ring. It's like, no,
Yeah.
motherfucker, you're supposed to be professional. Like,
He
bro.
basically like telling you, I'm at 3, 4, it's 5, motherfucker. The count is 6. Okay, 7, 8. You
I
better
like
get your ass. Do you want it? Where you at? You want to continue? Okay, let's fight.
when you get hit, he's like, ooh, it's like, oh
Yeah.
shit. I'm like, goddamn, oh shit. You look at the ref like, damn,
Boy,
should I be concerned? Oh shit.
man, dude, there's 2-on-1 in the fucking ring, boy. Better watch out.
For us, it's good. For the guy that's getting fucking beat on, he's like, what the fuck, ref?
Man, I
Yeah,
done seen fights. Like I said, I done seen fights where the opponent took the fighter took his opponent across because the ref was out of control. He just was watching the fight like a motherfucker, like anybody else was, man. Like he might well have been sitting in the audience, no ref. He
No, but
let the
Steve
man
Willis
get
was good.
beat up. He let the man get beat up so much the fighter stopped and carried the man to his corner, cursing the ref out because he was just letting that man just get beat up, man. Like, dude looking like, damn, man, where the ref at? Is he gonna stop? Dude just covered up. He just in the high guard, bent over. I'm like, damn, ref, is he gonna stop it? He's just stopped punching the man and turned around. What the fuck is wrong with you? I'm talking about literally, like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Carried the man to his corner. I was like, man, this shit is crazy, man.
Yeah,
I'm trying to remember that fight, man. That dude straight walked his opponent to the corner like, man, I'm gonna care more about my opponent than your dumb ass. Let that man just get beat up like that, man. Like that one Pornell Whitaker fight, man. He could have, man, the ref was tripping, man. The man was on the fucking rope, knocked the hell out. You let him hit him with 8 more punches, bro. Come on, bro. This shit ain't cool, man. These refs fucked up too, man.
Yeah, the refs are.
Man.
We like there's
Gonna
sometimes
get all this shit out of boxing. We gonna filter this whole shit out, bro.
Yeah,
Gonna get all this shit out of boxing, bro. Motherfucker don't like it, leave.
Yeah, the refs recently they've been cutting these fucking fights off like really short, man.
Man, like the ending of these bullshit movies out here, they don't even know how to fucking end a movie right no more.
It's wild. Like, nah, come on now.
For
You have
real,
people paying for this shit. Like, God forbid somebody gets seriously hurt, but like, man, people are paying for this shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, with boxing, it's like we're competing against the UFC. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's fucked up, but like, man, like the shit that the fucking UFC fighters go through, their shit get busted, leg kicks and shit like that, and motherfucking rounds keep going and shit, and like
less
soon as
money too.
less money, and motherfuckers get hit with fucking 3 punches, and you calling the fucking fight off and shit, and those motherfuckers are still awake and shit. Man, get the fuck out of here, bro. Man, it's wild. Yeah, Steve Willis. Yeah, his shit his face is so animated. It's amazing. I love him as a ref, but it's like holy shit. He gives it away. Like he tells you what the fuck is going on
Like
in the fight.
you know who he going with in the fight, bro.
Well, he's
showing that shit.
You know who's winning based on his reaction because he's right there. He's like can literally hear and see whose face is getting fucking hurt.
Yeah, I give it to Kenny Bayless too. He be all in the boxer face, like, yeah, you getting fucked up. You got to show me some. You got to show me some. This right here come off in the middle of the motherfucking in the middle of the rounds, man. This motherfucker go straight over to your corner.
Yeah, I remember.
Look, man, you got to
Smoker?
show me some, bro. But man,
Smoker, yeah, that
oh
motherfucker.
my goodness, bro.
He looked like he would be your fucking Cook County correctional officer and shit. You know what I'm
Man,
Never give
gym
a
coach,
fuck about you. Yeah, he don't give a fuck
high
about
school
you.
gym coach ass,
Yeah,
man.
that's a motherfucker I want to see.
Retired firefighter, gym coach ass.
Yeah, he don't give a fuck if you get hurt. Motherfucker, you scrape your leg. I don't give a fuck. Get your stupid ass in there.
Herman Cintron fight, man. The dude hit his ass, some motherfucker hard upside his head. Smoker say, I ain't see no headbutt. I don't think that was Smoke. It was what's that Smoke? He said, man, I ain't see no motherfucker headbutt, bro. He dropped Kirby ass. He dropped his ass up against the rope. He's sitting on his ass. He say, man, he headbutted me. He say, man, you better get up on counting.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, man. Soft ass raps and shit, bro.
He told him, man, you better get up. I'm counting, man. What's wrong with you?
Yeah, he
It's
allowed
that
that
one
abuse.
rep. It wasn't Smoke. It's that one rep had a head cam on. He got the head cam on, all this shit, man. When he in the ring, the rep cam. That one got him. It was him talking about, man, I ain't see no head butt. He called it, man, that motherfucker head butt to me, dog. That was a fist butt. Motherfucker, he
They
jammed
should.
him.
They should all have like in this day and age. They should have like head cameras. I
Like
would want to see
the ref,
that.
yeah.
I would want to see that. This is the thing with these networks, right? They have so much footage and they have all this technology. Where they're not utilizing this shit, right? Because like me as a boxing fan, like bro, they used to have like 3D, 3 dimensional like cameras. So it's like you can have like 8 cameras pointed into the ring, and then you can move the camera from different angles. You know what I'm saying? So like
Right, it's full on the turnbuckles already.
yeah, there's some they have some on the turnbuckles and they have some over the heads, right?
Right.
So like if I'm fucking subscribing to fucking Showtime, The Zone, things like that, I want to see a fight from whatever camera angle I want to see it from. You know what I'm saying? Like I want to be able to like, and I think that's where they should be
They have
making.
some Google cameras in that bitch, like
Yeah,
Google Maps. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. So you can straight stop it and then rotate it and move it like you want to see it. Like, let me see that angle. Let me see from this angle. I know what you're talking
yep.
about.
Like
They
I
need
want
that
to
shit.
see. I want to see that punch land from like, bro. Like you watch that Cruz versus what's it called? Cruz versus Davis, right? He's
Yeah.
like, oh, that punch landed. Let me see it from a different angle. That punch didn't land. You know what I'm saying? Like, like and there should be a summary of the fight, right? Like, we can watch the fight, from last week and then break it down this week because like we can see all the footage and we can, you know what I'm saying? Like, bro,
Mm-hmm.
that would be amazing. That would be amazing for fans. You know what I'm saying? Like, we can, really see.
Yeah, it sound good, boy. You're gonna have to get paid per view to do that.
They they've been trying to do this shit for a long ass time ago since before virtual reality was a thing. This was in 2013 or 14, where when ESPN and all these networks they were attempting to do virtual reality. You know what I'm saying? But virtual reality is not it. It's good right now, but it wasn't good then. You know what I'm saying? Like it was at in its infancy. You know what I'm saying? Like so now it would be good. But you could still download all that video footage. So they have like if you look at HBO, they don't have good footage of their old fights. You know what I'm saying? They don't have
No,
like
it's all VCR tapes and type shit, man.
no, they have digital. They don't like they have digital
Digital
like
remake.
720p. It's worse than VCR shit because it's digital shit in 720p. You know what I'm saying? Like
Right.
if you look at like old film, like any old film, any old movies, it was filmed in like high grade, like quality video footage. Like if you have HBO Max, bro, I want to see fucking old Winky Wright fights, old fucking Bernard Hopkins fights, old fucking De La
The
Hoya
shit
fights,
ain't
and
digitally
like
remastered though.
exactly.
They taking it from analog and putting it on digital
No,
shit, man.
they did digital, and then the digital's fucking shit quality is like 480p trash. It's horrendous, horrendous.
It's still coming from analog. You ain't getting no old fights unless they digitally remastered.
It's compressed shit. That
Hell
is.
Yeah,
yeah, man. That's what I'm saying, man. Real to fucking real, my dude.
yeah. Real to real is the real deal shit.
Yeah, man. You
Film
gotta
is fucking
digitally remaster
bullshit.
that as well, man. You just can't
Yeah,
put it on no. They taking that shit off the old shit and putting it on a disc so you can see it. It's still VCR tape. They gotta
yeah.
digitally remaster that shit because it's gonna still have that high bias ass fucking noise with the that bull like you playing a cassette tape, man.
Yeah,
But it's
it
on a
is.
digital device. So I'm with you, man. I know exactly what you're talking about. They gotta digitally remaster those videos for it to be high quality.
And dude, they have HBO has so many great fucking fights under their shit.
Man,
Oh my
man.
god! Like
Old and new.
all of
Old
these,
and new. Go ahead, go
like
ahead.
all of these networks. Like if I want to pay for HBO Max, you know what I'm saying? They have, all of these great, The Sopranos, you know what I'm saying? All of these great TV shows. But when I was growing up, when I was watching HBO, it was only mainly for fucking boxing. You know what I'm saying? Mainly for boxing. You know what I'm saying? Like HBO had great movies, things like that, but it was mainly for boxing.
I don't know
Mainly.
how they do it, and they was getting it off, but ESPN Classic was the only one that'll
Oh
show those
yeah.
fights clear as fuck. They'll show the same fucking fights over and over, but when they show them old school fights, man, they was clear as even the ones in black and white. They was clear as hell.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
So
Oh,
yeah, I don't know. They
those
go
are
ahead.
filmed. Those are filmed with film. Those are filmed like they were filmed properly.
Right, right.
But whoever filmed like all of this footage is like, bro, they're not. I can produce better fucking footage with my computer than they were, and you're a fucking big ass fucking network, and like, no, this shit's fucking horrendous. Like, I
They
want to
did it
see.
the cheap way back then. They did it the cheap way. And then
Yeah,
as the disc and all that shit, the computerized digital shit started coming up, they did it the cheap way. They went and took them old videos and put it on the damn CD instead
yeah,
of digitally remastering it and putting it out. So
yeah.
yeah,
That's
they
what they need
want
to do, man. Classic ass fucking fights. Classic.
a
So many
nice
fucking
fight.
classic. Man, HBO, I love HBO. I wish they would fucking come back. Like, wow, fucking damn. And everybody's like, yo, Showtime is the pay per view king. Of course they are. Because who the fuck? They lost the competitor. The competitor was always HBO. There was nobody else competing against Showtime. Right?
That was it.
I still watch HBO
I
classics
mean, Cinemax, but
on
I mean,
YouTube and
No, 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 no.
compromise the quality. The whole presentation, everything is classic. Do you get what I mean?
man,
There's still shows
yeah,
on YouTube like 3 hours, 4 hours of cards, whole cards,
yeah,
HBO cards on YouTube.
yeah.
Sometimes I watch them, and some of them even got the commercials of the time. What
Yeah.
weird as fuck, like in the early 80s.
Like straight recorded the whole
Yes, the
program.
whole thing. Yeah, 3 4 hours, and it's just I'm nostalgic like that. It's awesome.
Yeah,
And
it
I'll
was.
compromise the quality because you're watching quality history.
Hey Paulo, you pop up with those old ass cars you never seen on the commercial, but here the commercial is.
I know
You
it's
like, what
mad as
the hell?
fuck. Like fucking the old the cars of the
1984
time, the
Corolla.
cereals of the time. It's
I ain't
weird as
never seen
fuck.
no damn 1984 Corolla, Toyota Corolla
I know.
commercial. What the hell?
It's all cars and fucking shit like that. Fucking, they were doing well. Detroit Motor City was doing well, brother.
Man, very
It
well.
was fucking everywhere.
Man, that Detroit
Gee,
Iron Man, man. This is the
fucking
cars
hell.
back then, man.
It was
That was cars that
fucking.
lasted.
Oh yeah.
It's cool.
Fucking high wind blow all your car body gone. That motherfucker blow away. Shit, nowadays plastic ass cars, man.
It's new technology.
Yeah, man. But like I say, man, we need the quality information to come out, and that ain't nothing but the truth.
Yeah. Well, everybody's going to have their truth. Everybody's gonna be like, yo,
No, it
this
ain't no,
is.
no, 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 no. It's only the truth.
Yeah. No, no, no.
They
What
can
I'm
have
saying.
their opinion. See,
Yeah.
that's an opinion. You can't know. We're gonna keep it 100, man. The truth is the truth. It needs no
Yeah. Of
disguise.
course.
So
Yeah.
when you say your truth, their truth, man, it's just nothing but the truth. So help you God, right?
Yeah. Well, I'm
Okay,
saying.
then. So that's what I'm saying, man. Ain't no your truth or his truth, or that it's the truth or nothing.
Yeah.
It's just an
Well,
opinion after that.
what I'm saying is those who choose to create their narratives and have their truth for their fan base,
Oh
right?
well, that's a narrative. Okay. You
Do you know
just
what I'm
using
saying?
the
Like,
wrong word.
So like there's people that want to hear, you know, the story that they want to hear, so they gravitate
Right.
towards that person.
Right.
So they feel comfortable because this person's telling the story that they want to hear. So they're like,
Right.
all right, I'm gonna go over here, and I'm, because this is my comfort zone.
Hmm.
You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
Uh-huh.
They're saying what I want to hear, and no, bro, this
Exactly. They
it's your
can do
comfort
that.
zone.
They can do that. They can do
Yeah.
that. And guess what? It's gonna filter to what? Two sides. It's gonna always filter to two sides. It's gonna
Well,
be
well,
the
once they're
lie, or it's
yeah,
gonna be the truth.
yeah, once their dreams get shattered and they get destroyed, and they're like, holy shit, my favorite fighter, he's not really that good. Holy shit,
Shoulda,
my
coulda,
favorite
woulda.
my favorite fighter has a glass chin. And I'm like, bro, I've been telling you that. I told you this a long fucking time ago. I told you. I told you last week. This motherfucker's gonna get knocked out. Holy
It's always a
shit.
chinny chin chin, isn't it? Always will
Hey
be.
Yeah.
man, this shit funny as hell, man. I told you this shit weeks ago.
Told you this shit. I was like, holy
Yeah,
shit.
man. See,
But
that's what I mean. So you was using the wrong word, man. It's opinion, man. Yeah, my fighter is the best. Okay, that's an opinion.
yeah, but then there's some people that will create their whole show, their whole fan base, their whole thing around that, and then they have this like the group of people that gravitates towards that, and they and
That's what we've been talking about all night. We in a
they're being
situation
coddled,
right now like that.
bro. Honestly, all right, like honestly, for me, it sounds bogus, but like I don't particularly care about any of these fighters. I just love boxing. You know what I'm saying? Like win, lose, or draw is like, right now I have the utmost respect for Canelo because of what he's doing. You know what I'm saying? Because of what he's accomplished. And I'm Mexican. I used to like be like, bro, he's a hype job. I went against him, against Floyd, against Laura, against Triple G, against a whole fucking plethora of fucking fighters. You know what I'm saying? I was like, bro, he's gonna get beat. I went against him against fucking Kovalev. I was like, Kovalev's gonna beat the shit out of him. He's bigger, you know what I'm saying? He's fucking he used to be, pound for pound champion, and it's Kovalev, you know what I'm saying? I was like, and I can't see this man going up from 160 to going up and beating him, and he knocked him out. I was like, okay. And then, and I had doubts against him against Smith. You know what I'm saying? Colin Smith. Colin Smith was an accomplished fucking, super middleweight, won, super middleweight tournament. You know what I'm saying? WBC champion. Was he? No, he wasn't a WBC champion, was he? No, he wasn't. But he did win the 168 tournament. He had the WBA championship, if I'm not mistaken. But like I doubted him. I doubted Canelo, and like and I still doubt a lot of fighters because I want to see what they're made out of. We should doubt
Hmm.
people until we really, really know what the fuck they're made out of. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Competition versus competition.
yeah, because like, bro, I used to be a big Margarito fan, Antonio Margarito fan, and then he like cheated, and then
Hmm.
Sugar Shane Mosley beat the living shit out of him, and I was like,
See,
Sugar Shane Mosley
that's
beat,
balance. See what
yeah,
balance will get you?
yeah, and I was like, Sugar Shane Mosley beat the shit out of him, and Cotto beat the shit out of him, and you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, like, bro, you know what I'm saying? We never know with these motherfuckers. You can't have loyalty with people. You just have to keep loyal to boxing. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, you know what I'm saying? Like, you never know. Your heart is gonna get broken. You know what I mean, don't be loyal to
Hmm.
these hoes. Be loyal to the
Can't
game.
win. You can't win them all, bro.
Yeah, your favorite fight is gonna lose. Floyd is the exception. You know what I'm saying? Floyd doesn't is not
That's a
gonna lose.
different story, man.
Yeah,
Everybody ain't Floyd.
yeah, and it is like a bad example to all these young fighters because and it is and it isn't, right? Because like all these young fighters
It's a
only
bad
see,
influence.
but they only see the other half of Floyd. They don't remember Floyd beating Corrales, being Castillo, being in there with Arturo Gatti, with all those guys. You know what I'm saying? Like really getting out of that, beating the fucking shit out of them. Like people compare fucking Floyd to Devin Haney. Devin Haney is what, 22 or 23? Look at Floyd when he was 22, 23.
Man.
Not the same. Not the same.
Mm-mm. Two
Devin
different
Haney is
worlds.
still Devin Haney is still in, like, I'm still trying to prove myself. Floyd was already that man. He was like,
Man, the man bone's still growing, man. Come on, man. There ain't no
who's Floyd?
comparison with that. I'm talking about Devin Haney, man, 23 years old, man.
But see,
Yeah.
people, this is the thing. Should we be attacking Devin Haney, or should we be attacking the fans that are hyping him up that much? Do you get what I'm saying? Because like it's like, and I think there's a point where, like, when fans are hyping up, a certain fighter too much, it's like people grow hate towards that fighter only because, like, everybody's like, oh, he's this and he's that, and everybody's kind of challenge them, like, you're not that. You
But you
haven't
got
even got
those certain people. You got those certain people. I'm gonna be different from everybody else. Look at now, count them people up. Everybody going with him. I'm gonna go with somebody else. You understand? That's
yeah,
that's
yeah.
that's that's what's going on out here too, man. You got to look at all sides, man.
Yeah, it's a wild thing. For me, I want to see you get, prove yourself. That's all. That's all it is. I was
And
going
that
for,
and that and that in so many words is chase these bills, chase the glory.
but it's also to their convenience. Sometimes nobody was calling out Lomachenko. You know what I'm saying? Everybody's calling out Kambosos.
No, they see that they think it's a easier fight. They see that Loma smoke ain't there. Yeah, T.O. exposed it, but you know what I'm saying? Now they see this Comey fight. Man, everybody watching everybody, man. Especially in their division. So come on, man. They saw that fight. They saw that Comey fight. We talking about now. Now everybody come up out of retirement off the couch every day from all over the motherfucking world when they see Kambosos winning the titles. Now everybody want they shot now. Oh, I can beat him. That's how it is, man. That's exactly what's going on. Everybody think they can beat Kambosos now. That's why he up there. That's why he's shining, because he put the work in, got them belts. He chased the glory. So what's next for Kambosos? Is it Devin Haney? Is it Loma? You know what I'm saying? What's really going on? What's next? Because until they lace up, man, we gonna continue to make videos and talk about the same shit till some stupid shit like this come up. Motherfucker wanna start lying and shit, man. That shit dead, man. You warned yourself. Don't nobody gotta warn you about this stupid shit. You warned yourself. You need to go in the dark closet, bro, and get your motherfucking mental together for real. This shit's serious, man. This ain't nothing to be playing with, man. And it's your life you playing with. You don't know what, man. Long suffering is a bitch, bro. And then you don't know, man. Motherfucker better wake up. Because guess what? It's going to come back hard, man. It's going to come back so hard, man. You mark my words, man. And I'm just speaking as a man. It's going to come back, bro. Don't laugh at your calamities, bro, when they come too. They going to come as desolation in a whirlwind. You ain't going to even be able to handle it. And what's the first thing you're going to say? Oh, my God, why? That's all you're going to do. And you already know why. You going to know already why. All they goddamn lying and shit, man. Shit ain't cool, man. At all. Now, this is what all the channels out here that's watching this, playback worlds. Learn what not to do. Because once you put it on the internet, it's going to come upon scrutiny. You got to take all of that. Straight up. Facts are food. Welcome to the lion's den. It's the jungle, man. It's a jungle out here, man. If you can't deal with the truth, don't even come here. Because your ass gets cooked when you come with bullshit. Yes, we talk shit. All of that. Once you get out of line, get out of pocket, time was good night. Good night. Because the lion's gonna roar. And once again, here I go by myself. Somebody say something. Well, you know I'm gonna keep on
How are we
cooking.
doing, you, bro? You're right.
Oh, okay, Paulo. Okay, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Straight
I
up.
was just falling asleep. I was, to be honest.
Yeah,
No,
man.
I'm right here,
ain't.
Hebrew. You cooking.
Yeah.
Hebrew, keep cooking.
Yeah,
Let him
you
go. Don't
already know,
let
man.
him
You
go.
already know how it
This what
always
Hebrew
end up.
do. This what he do. Go
Straight
ahead,
up.
Hebrew. Keep cooking. I'm listening to you.
Yeah,
I'm
man.
listening.
I don't want to.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
You know what
You
I'm
can take
saying?
your
It's
nap.
Cosmic
I'm
You
just
can
Gone.
trying
take
to see
your
if the
nap if you
lion's
want to
still
go
in
to
the
sleep,
den
brother.
with me.
If you got to go to sleep, take your nap. Keep cooking. You know what I'm
Yes,
saying?
It's Cosmic dropped, is he?
I don't know. I think he stepped off for a second.
Go ahead,
But
Hebrew.
yeah.
Keep going, bro.
Yeah, man. You know, so I mean, look, man. You
Preach, brother. Preach,
only got
brother.
one. You only got one.
Keep back right here too. Preach,
Yeah,
brother. Keep preaching.
you only got one life. You take it for granted. That's your choice. My job is out here to warn your motherfucking ass. And if you don't want to hear it, then I already know where to take it. You grown motherfuckers don't want to hear it. I teach it to your motherfucking kids.
It's true. It's fucking telling the truth, my friend.
Straight up, bro.
He's fucking sucking us.
I'm back.
Shit.
Hello.
Straight up. Yeah. I knew he stepped off.
Yo, what up, Cos?
Shit, man. My shit's fucking bogus as fuck. My internet keeps going in and out and shit. But I'm back.
We good. We good. Yeah, man. Motherfucker better start counting their blessings and stop taking shit for granted, man. Go with the signs, motherfucker. You feel it ain't right, don't do it. Shit, man. It's simple shit, man. The world
Yeah.
it ain't no common sense, ain't no truth. Don't nobody want to do nothing right. Everybody looking for the most darkest motherfucking easiest way out. Instead of doing the shit right, man. And it's gonna be. Yeah, every motherfucking body gonna believe when judgment day come. Motherfucker gonna know it too. Motherfucking the scales tip back balance. Every motherfucker gonna go to their place. Yeah, I was wrong in the mother. Don't wait till it's too late.
Are you trying to talk about Gervonta Davis?
What about
Because like,
Davis?
bro, they're suffocating his career.
Oh
Javante
yeah,
Davis
we've
is
been talking
27.
about that. Yeah, we've
He's
been talking about
27,
that.
and like, it's like, he's
Man
getting.
up,
Yeah, he has to, and
man up.
it's not so much for him.
Yeah, man up, definitely. He needs to say no more,
For him,
Floyd.
it's for the
No
sake of
more.
his fans, because his fans are like they see it.
For the
Like,
sake of himself.
yeah, for his future, for his fan base, because like it's only gonna, like, we can only ride for him so much. It's like we can only
No,
believe.
it's gonna get to the point where, man, you a grown ass bro. You not no 16 years old, bro. You finna be 30 soon, bro.
Yeah, he's
Still got this. You
27.
can't speak for your motherfucking self, but when you ain't never had none, you comfortably understand, man. Understand this is a poor man's sport, man. How many times I gotta say it? This is a poor man's sport, man. Listen, man, when you ain't never had nothing,
And the loyalty also.
man, you gonna stick with it, man.
Yes, you know what I mean? It's
The man is comfortable. I don't knock him for
Yeah.
nothing he do, because he will fight.
Oh
The
yeah.
thing of it is that, man, listen, man, like I was telling Rich one day, man. Cause if I walked up on you, you see me with this big ass duffel bag, and I just smack the shit out you, unzip it, and then the duffel bag full of money. And I say, look, Kaz, I'm sorry. What you gonna do?
I'm gonna smack the shit out of you. I ain't letting no man smack me. Hell no. I ain't letting
Okay,
no man smack me. Hell no.
thank
Fuck
you,
out of here.
thank you. That wasn't the answer I got from certain people when I asked them that.
No,
I
hell
ain't
nah,
letting you
bro.
smack me, motherfucker. But I would say, nah, fuck that. We finna be fighting, motherfucker. And I'm still gonna take the money after I beat your ass. Fuck
No,
that.
no. Win, lose, or draw, bro. So let me tell you this. When I was like 15, 16 years old, I used to sell weed, right? And I used to sell skimpy ass bags. I used to sell like my dime bags were smaller than your fucking drug dealer. And motherfuckers used to come to me and they used to be like, yo, let me buy some weed from you. I'd be like, bro, this is what I have. You know what I'm saying? Either you take it or you leave it. You don't want to buy it, don't whatever.
It's
Motherfucker grab,
choices.
yeah, it's choices. Go find him. You know what I'm saying? Like like
I think we lost the bro. Cause yeah, the brother fell off, but I think I got what he was saying though. You know what I'm saying? You can't. Life is about choices, man. You gonna take some, receive it, or you gonna leave it. I don't know. I can't say everybody was raised up knowing right and wrong, but come on, man. You know right from wrong. Unless your ass need a straight jacket on in the padded room. Come on, man. If you know right from wrong, man. And your choices you make is on you. The man is already grown, man. You can't. He's gonna get tired of it, man. And what makes you think he ain't gonna do the same thing you did to somebody? You got tired of it. You got out the contract. What makes you think this man ain't gonna get tired of you and get out the contract? You stay trying to suck up. I'm trying to keep it real with you. No, bro, that shit finna be dead in a minute, man. So what you got is bank cards, you giving it out in spurts too? Mr. Al Heyman? Floyd Mayweather, that's who you trying to be? I ain't trying to be nobody. I'm Floyd Mayweather. I can hear him saying that, man. You ask him some real questions. He gone. He gonna run. That's with anybody. Cause the guilty conscience convicts itself. Your eyes gonna tell like a motherfucker. That's how I know you lying. Motherfucker better learn the power that they have that's lying dormant in their ass. Wake it up. Ain't no damn third eye. You was born with two.
Hey, bro, I want to talk to you about some of these fighters that, have been impressing me. Fighters
Go
that
ahead,
I
brother.
like right now. I just want you to look out for some of these guys right here. They've been really making a name for themselves. You know what I mean? And I want to start off with Jerron Ennis. Jerron Boots Ennis. I like that
Boots.
kid Boots. I like him.
Sir.
Oh, my bad, yeah.
Yo, Boots is real good. So Boots is he's a problem, man. Boots got a lot of skills. He got a lot of power. You know what I mean? He remind me of a young Sugar Ray Leonard, this kid right here. He's like the new Sugar Ray Leonard.
Ain't a lot of people talking about him either.
Mm-hmm. He's a beast. We're going to start talking about him more often. I really like Jerron Ennis. I'm going to name some of the guys that I've been watching. Keyshawn Davis. We seen him yesterday. Keyshawn Davis. Jared Anderson, the real big baby. Yesterday, the heavyweight. I like him. He looking good. Virgil Ortiz. Virgil Ortiz, that boy the truth. Watch out for Virgil Ortiz. Also, David Morrell. He fight this Saturday, Hebrew. The next
Another
great
one they
champion
ain't
from
talking
Cuba.
much about.
Man, that boy the truth from Cuba. Man, that boy good, man. I mean, this kid right here, he remind me of Roy Jones Jr. This motherfucker right here, bro, like a young Ali, like a young Muhammad Ali, Morrell Jr., bro. That's how good he is from Cuba. Only 23 years old. So watch out for him this Saturday. Who else I like? I like
Morrell fight this Saturday.
Yep, this Saturday, Morrell. That boy Morrell is a problem, man. Morrell, man, watch out for him. He the truth.
He's young and old.
Yup, he's really good, man. Who else I like? I like my boy, man. This boy a problem right here too, man. He's a beast.
Shakur Stevenson. I love Shakur Stevenson.
Yeah.
You know, I love Shakur
Showed up at the
Stevenson.
party.
Shakur has all the right people behind him.
Yeah.
Yep, I
He's
like
got
that
Dennis
kid.
Crawford. He's got Andre Ward behind him. He's got
Yeah.
the right people. He's got the right
That's
people.
that's everything. That is.
We gonna we
Yeah.
gonna just mainly focus on the ones that ain't really been talked about. That's a nice
Yeah,
list though.
yeah.
But
I got some more
Boost,
guys.
they ain't Boost and Morrell, they ain't really talking about these men.
Yeah, they not talking about them. We gonna start talking about these guys. And I like Benavidez though. You know, Benavidez is a beast. I can't deny it. You know, I know he calling out Canelo. Mayweather is saying Canelo's ducking Benavidez. Man, I think Benavidez is the truth though. I can't deny it.
See
You know?
the thing with David Benavidez, like he's considered almost like not a vet, but like he's been there.
He's only 24 though.
Yeah, I
He
know,
only-
I know. Yeah, you're right.
But
He's
you
only
got to look at his
24.
age though. That's what I'm
Yeah.
looking at, his
No, I know.
age.
You're right. Yeah, you're right. And I think that people kind of discount him because, like, you know, he's been around for a while. You know what I'm saying? They kind of see him like, you know, but like he's still young. He's
the truth, bro.
He's
I
still
can't
in
deny
the
it. That dude, Benavidez, is good, bro. Like Benavidez, he calling out Canelo. He's a two-time champion. You know, Mayweather is saying Canelo is ducking Benavidez. People are actually believe that.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So he's the truth, and he's a problem, and that's somebody that we got to talk about. Benavidez.
Well,
you know,
David
he's a force to
Benavidez
be
is the
reckoned
one.
with.
He one that's want to go in there and fight. It ain't no lay down or none of that shit. He's chasing glory.
He only 24. He the same age as Tio. You know?
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like people forget that he's the same age as these up and coming fighters. But
Shakur Stevenson.
Yeah,
the same age as Shakur.
But he's like kind of considered as not like an OG, but like he's been there because
But he's not though. He's young. He's only 24.
Yeah,
you know. So I mean, I like this kid Benavidez. You know, I like him. I like Virgil Ortiz. I like Jerron Ennis. Yeah, Jerron
square with them rest of them guys.
He's right there with him. He right there, the
Exactly.
same age as Shakur Stevenson and Teofimo Lopez. Teofimo Lopez, you know, he's the only one that took a loss, I think, out of these fighters. But you know, it don't matter just because he took a loss. That don't, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like, some of my favorite
fighter.
fighters got losses. Like Canelo, one of my favorite fighters, he got a loss. You know what I mean?
That makes them better. That makes them better because like they don't have to worry about that shit. And behind their head, they're like, man, I lost. I don't give a fuck. What am I gonna lose?
Yeah,
Like, he wasn't even
less
knocked
of
out.
a burden. It was one burden they had.
He got to get better though, Teofimo, bro. He got to work on some shit though, you know. But he wasn't himself though. Like I know that he was, you know, the doctor said the man almost died. He got, you know what I'm saying, records from the doctor that said that. You know,
he was
so
caught up in the hype, man.
Man, but
So
yeah, people like Punch Drunk telling them to fight and shit. When y'all should be telling them, no, don't fight. You know what I mean? That's what they should be telling them. You know what I mean? These guys are liars, bro. They was lying to Teofimo Lopez, bro. You know what I mean? So I think Teofimo gonna come back, man. I'm not counting him out. I'm just letting that be known. I think
the comeback's gonna be good. The
still
comeback's
fuck
gonna
with
be good.
T.O.
Me
But,
too.
you know, I just didn't
always
like
win,
his
lose, or
performance.
draw. You know what I mean?
I
He's
fuck with
still a
T.O. I
beast.
just didn't like his performance, man.
It's
What he
the
went in there and
get back.
did
It's the
instead of
get
going
back.
ahead and chasing glory instead of the bag. I think he was chasing the bag that fight. I don't think he trained well for the fight. He was looking past Kambosos, and man, it cost him.
Facts, you, bro.
Yeah.
Right
So
up.
I think what the reason why he did go into that fight is because they had kind of already cashed those checks. You know what I'm saying? They saw they were gonna get big money, so they kind of were like, all right, we're gonna get big money, so we're gonna start, you know, cashing those checks and, you know, doing big
bought the
big
house.
boy
And turned
activities.
that shit back to the house. That's what happened.
Yeah.
They
And then
bet money.
the missus left him. He's got to give his bit to her. It's
Well,
mad stuff.
I'm not gonna get into all what he did and didn't do, but I'm just saying, like, once you kind of see the big checks in theory coming, you kind of start cashing them out before you start getting them. So like then you have to kind of, you know, the bills are coming up, so now you have to pay the bills. So the only way that you can pay the bills is to fucking make that money, which is go in there and fight.
And the first thing he got to do, that shoulder roll shit, that Mayweather shit, that T.O. be doing, he got to stop doing that shit, bro.
Everybody needs to stop.
Head open, man. His head was open. He kept getting clipped across top of the head. That shit was
Hell
adding
yeah,
up.
man.
That shit was adding up, man. I'm looking at these fights, man.
He gotta switch his defense, bro. Get into that Canelo high guard. That's gonna be much better with his hands up.
We need
This
to go
Kambosos
right
just
back to the
catch him
game
'cause-
plan that he had for Loma.
yeah, man.
For real. That was a nice game plan. He need to go in there discipline again because it wasn't no discipline. He just was in there, go knock this guy out so we can go home and get our money. That's all
Yeah,
I
he should have
saw,
got
bro.
man. He got rid of everybody, bro. The people that was close to him, they should have told him better, man. You know, that's why guys like Punch Drunk, bro, they didn't do their job. He was lying to Teofimo Lopez. You know what I'm saying? Tell the man the truth. They got rid of his fucking trainer, Joey Gamach, and then the Cuban trainer, the defensive coach. Come
Yeah.
on, bro.
But
What the fuck?
if Teofimo had these guys behind him, you know, there's defense coach and things like that. So how does Teofimo Lopez Senior how does he become a great best
I
trainer
mean,
of the year?
no,
I'm just saying, like,
exactly. They were a team,
how
though.
is
You
that?
know, but yeah,
'Cause, like,
T.O. Senior, he just won Trainer of the Year. I mean, so the thing is, they were a team. They were a team. Everybody played a part.
Before, right?
Yeah, it was a
Before,
unit, and that team was broken. It broke up after that Loma fight for whatever reason.
Just like
Nobody.
a team win the Super Bowl, right after the Super Bowl, they break the team up to see if that team can come back to see if it's a fluke. That's
Yeah,
all it was.
T.O. Senior, he won Trainer of the Year, but that was a collective unit.
yeah,
Like Jordan went, you know
that's
what I
what I'm
mean?
saying. Yeah, of course, yeah. But
He didn't do it by
that's what I'm saying.
himself.
Like,
Basically cut their costs. They cut their costs.
because like you
No
see other,
nutritionist, got rid of the two coaches, helpers, cut the costs.
like trainers like, you know, Customato, you know what I'm saying, like Cuss was Cuss, you know what I'm saying, like I mean, like Freddie Roach, you know what I'm saying, like all of the great trainers, there's usually just like one, and the, you know, because like I talked about this with this last fight with Devin Haney, where he has what's his name, his new trainer from
Ben
England,
Davison.
Ben Davison, right? Ben Davison wasn't the one that was given instructions, but he's the one that's training Devin Haney. You know what I'm saying? For me, you know, I would think that the person that's doing the mitt work and doing all the strategies, things like that, is the one that's instructing you and telling you, okay, use your jab, you know, like use your hook and things like that. Because like, you know, they've been working with you on the strategy. You know, they've been working on, like, you know, when to use your jab, when to use your hook. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't understand that. You know what I'm saying? Does that make sense? It's like when you have people training you, but then you have an outside voice telling you what to do. Like in that situation with like Devin Haney and what's his name, Ben Davison.
Man, he had two things on his mind: knockout, money. And that's all I saw.
For Tio, yeah, they didn't have a game.
Tio.
Yeah, they didn't have a game plan. They didn't have anything. Like it was just go in there, knock him out. Maybe they did underestimate Kambosos, and maybe they only had a round or two rounds because of his health conditions. You know what I'm saying? And maybe the game plan was go in there and knock him out. What are you doing? This is our game plan. This is what we need to do because this is all you have. You can't be in here for 12 rounds. You just need to go in there and knock him out. And just Teofimo just couldn't do it. Physically couldn't do it. You know what I'm saying? Right?
That was the game plan. Looking past.
Yeah.
If
No,
it was a health issue, they knew it. It's hurry up and do it so you won't have to go no 12 rounds with this man and pass the hell out.
That's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, because like, you know, if that's what their intention was, is like you're in danger the longer this fight lasts. And I also saw, which before the fight, like Teofimo was getting hit by this fucking heavyweight ass fucking dude. It was like a monster. He was like six something, hitting him and dead in his chest. Like, I don't give a fuck who the fuck you are. That's just not healthy. I don't care how fucking strong you are. No, you know what I'm saying? Like, bro, like, you know, your ribs, all of that shit. Don't let these motherfuckers hit you for free. You're a fucking prize fighter. You don't let motherfuckers hit you for fucking free. Get the fuck out of here. You know what I'm saying? For fucking clout, for fucking video footage and shit like that, bro. You know what I'm talking about? That big ass fucking like Neanderthal looking motherfucker. Y'all
Yeah, I
see that
saw.
shit?
I saw that. That was crazy. Left hook to the
Yeah,
body. Left hook
yeah,
to
that
the
shit's
body.
stupid. I don't give a fuck who. If you're a heavyweight, you get hit clean by a big ass man like that. You know defense, like you just let him hit you like that. That shit's gonna hurt, bro. I don't give a fuck who you are. If you're Tyson Fury, you're gonna get that's gonna hurt, bro. It's
You
gonna hurt
gonna feel
your
that
ribs.
shit, bro.
Yeah, don't play that shit. I don't care, bro. Hell no. You out here fucking defending championship belts and getting hit for free? No. Hell no. Don't do that. That's wild, bro.
Nah, Karma, they didn't. Karma Serene say, I don't think they properly prepared for Kambosos. They didn't.
No, no,
They
no, no.
didn't.
They were looking past him so far. It was like years ago. They were looking past Kambosos when they made that fucking fight with Thriller. You know what I'm saying?
They was looking so far past Kambosos. They was thinking about another Loma fight, man. Looking past Devin, everybody.
Yeah, they were cashing them checks before they even got them checks. And that's the problem. Don't cash them checks until the fight's over. You're gonna get into situations like that where you can't come out of a fucking contract, where you can't fucking get out of a fucking fight. You have to take those fights, even under these conditions. It's fucked up, man. Like and that's fucked up about this boxing game. Like like this shit comes like overnight. One day you're just a regular ass motherfucker, and next thing you know, you're on top of the fucking world. And unless you know the right people that are gonna guide you in the right direction, you don't know what the fuck to do. And that's why you should have been listening to Bob Arum and Top Rank, and they would have fucking put his career right on track. You know what I'm saying? You might have made maybe $1 million less, but you would have made $10 million more in the long run based on your career and your longevity.
Mm-hmm.
Because like if you look at it, everybody, I see it as people graduating from Top Rank. You know what I'm saying? Floyd Mayweather graduated for Top Rank. Once he knew how to fucking make his own money, negotiate his own contracts, be his own promoter, do all of that shit that Top Rank is doing. Okay, if Top Rank is such a shitty fucking company, why is all the new fighters signing to Top Rank and not, Al Haym and PBC or, you know what I'm saying, the
Why is
Zone?
all the smoke over at Top Rank?
Why? Why is that? Why is that? You know
For
what I'm saying?
real.
They're a fucking shitty company. They don't know what the fuck they're doing. They don't know how to promote. They're fucking holding back all these people. But why? Why is everybody like, you know what I'm saying? All of the young guys, all of the high prospects are signing to Top Rank. Am I right or wrong?
The top 10 contender list is on hold because all of this fashion show that's going on at the top. You understand?
Yeah.
The other fighters ain't even getting chances, man.
It's
So
wild.
that's why it's on pause, man.
But nobody really wants to build up these fighters. There's very few promotional companies that want to build these fighters. A lot of these promotional companies want to get these fighters when they're established, when they're already, already contenders. They're already, peaking. You know what I'm saying? They're already ready for the fucking, the limelight. It's like, bro, you can't do that shit. You gotta, invest in these guys.
But I'm trying to get back into that list that H had, like the Keyshawn Davises, and you know what I'm saying? Now they starting to come out. Like I said before, man, that the zone cleared out, man, for these prospects that's coming up, man. And they doing that. Everybody left, and here they come. Here come, and that I feel it's a good move with the zone. Cause they were bullshitting at first. You know what I'm saying? Now here they go. I knew something was slick going on with old Eddie, man. He's setting up motherfucking fights with the arguments and shit, man. You know what I'm saying? And I think it was a tactic, man. I said that. I say, man, Devin over there getting in this motherfucker head so T.O. can lose to Kambosos so Devin can get the fight. Now look at what's happening. T.O. ass lost. What's next? Champion on champion. That's what everybody want to see. Devin Haney Kambosos. That's what's next. Unless Tank slide in.
I heard
It's
it's
either them two.
Loma
It's either one of
Cambosos.
them two, man.
I heard it's Loma Cambosos. That's what they're saying. They're saying the
Well, he do
WBO.
be get the shot because he should be next because he been out the longest. But he just came. What fight did he have before he lost to T? After he lost to Tio?
Nakatani.
Nakatani fight. Then the Comey fight, right?
Okay.
And wasn't none of them for no belt, right?
No, he's just doing it to prove a point. It's like, bro.
So his comeback looking good then from off a loss.
Yeah, no, I think what he's saying is like this. These are the guys that legitimize. Is that a word? Legitimize. Paulo. Uh, they made
Legitimately.
legitimately made Teofimo Lopez, the guy that he is. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what solidified Teofimo Lopez as a great fighter. It was the Nakatani wins and the Kobe wins. So let me go and beat these guys to show you that I would have beat these guys. You know what I'm saying? If I would have beat Teofimo, you know what I'm saying? I would have beat these guys anyways. If Teofimo didn't exist, I would have beat these guys anyways for those belts, right?
Pretty much.
So he's
I
just
appreciate that he going through the starting over process to show, you know what I'm saying, make statements, improve his points. Yeah, man, he doing that.
It's
Let's
just like
rise
a
to
contender.
power.
Just like a contender. He went right back, just like we would expect
Man,
from him.
chasing the glory, man.
Yeah. And so to me, is out of all these 135 fivers, right? Even with Lomachenko going back to resetting, let's look at Devin Haney and let's look at what's it called, Lomachenko's comebacks, right? Devin Haney's startups, which were Linares, and then we have Lomachenko that had Nakatani, right? Those are good wins for both of them. And then you had Comey, and then you had Jojo Diaz, right? So if you had those two fighting each other, who would win? So if you had Nakatani versus Linares, who would win in that situation? I think Linares would beat
I got Linares in that fight.
right? And yeah, I would say that. And then Jojo Diaz versus Comey.
I
I would have
got
Comey.
Comey. I got
Yeah,
Comey.
me too. Yeah, that's me too. Right? So it's kind of like both kind of edge each other, but but then you have Lomachenko where he has his longevity and his greatness at the 135 pounds. You know what I'm saying? He only lost to Teofimo Lopez, which none of these other fighters had fought. Right?
With the
Davis,
exception of
Ryan,
Comey.
with the
Tio
exception of
knocked Comey out.
Yeah. Well, huh? Tio didn't knock Comey out. Oh yeah, no. Sorry, yeah, he knocked Comey out. Yeah, but like Devin Haney hasn't fought Comey or Nakatani or any other.
Right.
So you have to give Lomachenko, his just due, just as much as you would have any of these up and coming fighters like the Devin Haney's, the Tank Davis, or Ryan Garcia's. Why are we even mentioning him? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man. We talking about, well, like I said, man. The choice is yours, man. What you trying to do? You gotta have a game plan coming into the fight, bro. He had none. He lost. Now, man, making statements, starting over, coming back up. I want to see the fight.
Yeah, me too. So if you look at
I'm talking about the Loma Cambo, whoever
Yeah, me
going
too.
against Cambo. I want to see what's next. I want to see the next fight. Now, that's a good fight. Devin Haney Kambosos. That's a good fight.
That is a good fight. So, but if Devin Haney doesn't get this fight, is he gonna stay at 135? If like this next fight is not Kambosos, is he gonna stay at 35? And you know what I'm saying?
The longer he wait, the more he gonna raising up to me, Devin Haney.
The more he's what?
He getting big as hell, man.
Yeah, he is getting big. Yeah, he's getting big.
And if he's trying to keep on sticking to that 135, it's gonna start showing, man. It's already showing already. He look good in there, but it's starting to show a little bit like he needs to move up.
You start losing power if when you start getting weight drained. That's what they say.
Yeah, man.
If I'm
starting to show, man. Devin Haney a damn good fighter, man, but I don't want to see no dehydrated Devin Haney.
Yeah. And in actuality, all of these, like, like the Devin Haney's and what's it called? That Teofimo Lopez. These are big 135 pounders. You know what I'm saying? If you look at like Kambosos, Tank Davis, Lomachenko, those are like smaller 135 pounders.
Yeah, they smaller but compact
Yeah,
because of their footwork and their speed, hand, head movement.
yeah. It's a wild ball game when you think about like how like the Devin Haney's and the Teofimo Lopez, they're like 147 pounders, shrinking down to 135. You know what I'm saying? Fighting these younger fighters that
Man, he
usually
needs
come
to
up to like
be up at 140, man.
huh? Yeah, they need to be.
Already.
Yeah. Teofimo Lopez's back was huge as fuck. I
Yeah,
was like,
him
God
too, man. The man dude back was wide as fuck, bro.
damn. I'm like, God
Sometimes he got
damn.
in, sometimes he got in front of Kambosos. I could just see Kambosos' head in his gloves, man. I'm like, God damn.
Yeah, it's just
But
everybody
see
thinks.
that back foot boxing, when you got good footwork, it's excellent. Like Tank did with Isaac Cruz. Hey man, he made it look so good after he got cracked though a couple times, but he made it look good after that. He felt the power, respected it, and started boxing. So I mean, can't take it from him, man.
It, that was a good
I had
fight
Cruz
for
in the
Tank.
fight, but I mean, he did what he had to do, man.
That was a good fight for Tank because he needed a wake up call. Cause
Yeah,
like
a
you,
whole bunch was exposed, a
yeah,
whole bunch.
a lot, yeah. Get back, man. It was a lot. It was a lot. There was like everybody knows that shit.
It still was a competitive fight to me, man. It was a damn good fight. I enjoyed it, and
Oh yeah, yeah. But
it is what it is, man. At the end of the day, the records say what it say.
oh yeah, no doubt. I
Yeah.
think they should run that back and have a rematch. I think it would be good because like
Oh
that's what.
man. Oh
Hold
man.
on, hold
Oh,
on.
man. It's
That's
gonna man. Isaac Cruz learned a lot in that fight.
yeah,
I don't think
and
that's gonna be no time soon.
Tank Davis would be Isaac
Bro,
Cruz.
like I say, Lenore fight Devin. I think Lenore know how to beat Devin Haney now. Ain't never finna see that fight no more.
Yeah, but Devin Haney beat what's it called easily. He beat what's it called easily.
Who? Lenore's?
Linares, yeah, he beat Linares easily. Linares had like one, two good rounds. That was it. Isaac
Bro,
Cruz had a very
Look, listen, man. Devin
multiple
Haney didn't
rounds.
recover from that fight until he got in the face of T.O. Fimo Sr. and Jr.
What was
That's
that?
when
My bad.
Devin Haney recovered from that fight. He was hurt, man.
Yeah,
Bad.
no, Devin Haney was hurt. Yeah, of
He
course.
got out the fight, but he was hurt bad, man.
But I
After
think
them
it
couple
was
of
it
punches.
was it was kind of like one of those things where you just got comfortable and you just kind of let
And then lightning struck, right.
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
with you. I'm with you. He got
There's
out the fight, what the records say.
yeah.
You know what
It,
I'm saying? That's how we
Devin
gotta look at it.
and it's crazy. I argue with somebody in here. Is that Danny the Great? He thinks that I'm a
Oh my
fucking
goodness.
Devin Haney fucking hater. I don't hate nobody. I don't give a fuck. I call it how it is. I said Isaac Cruz would beat Devin Haney just based on the performance, based on the fact that what's it call it? Isaac Cruz. In order for you to beat an Isaac Cruz, you have to have power and you have to be able to stop him from coming in, and the fact that Jojo Diaz was able to land a fucking which in the southpaw position is a uh, over hand left hand, but it would be a left hook. You know what I'm saying, to Devin Haney from
That
orthodox position.
Pacquiao that he hit Ricky Hatton with, that punch.
Yeah,
That sweeping left. Yeah.
overhand right, and that's one of the things that Isaac Cruz was able to land on Tank Davis, and
Yeah, he landed a couple of times.
multiple times, and this is the thing. Now you're diminishing what's it called, Tank Davis ability. You're making it seem like, oh, he was able to land on Tank Davis. Tank Davis is not that good. Tank Davis is really good. What the fuck? He's fast and he's able to move around the fucking ring. You know what I'm saying? Which is it? Is it that one, Isaac Cruz was able to land on a bum ass Tank Davis, or does that make sense, right? And he's really not that good because he's able to land on a Tank Davis, or he's really that good because he's able to land on a guy like Tank Davis.
man, strength diminish as the fight goes on, man.
No, he was landing on Tank Davis from the first round.
Yeah, I know, I
Isaac Cruz
understand,
was
but
landing.
that's what I'm talking about, the exposure. As the fight goes on, yes. But he was landing uppercuts. That's the thing that I seen. He was on the Mike Tyson. He got a little frustrated in there, Isaac Cruz. And that's what I didn't want him to do, is lose focus. He
Who,
did it
Isaac
for a
Cruz?
second. Yeah, he did it for a little second, but he regrouped and got back to the game plan.
See,
And it just wasn't enough, man,
the
to the
thing was,
judge.
the thing with Isaac Cruz is that he even didn't believe that he would get that far. You know what I'm saying? He was kind of still thinking like, damn, I'm actually in here. I'm actually in this. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't think he really believed it. I think like he kind of realized like, yeah, I'm in this fucking shit. Like, bro, you're fighting fucking Tank Davis. You know what I'm saying? And I'm in this fucking fight. Like, what the fuck? I don't think he believed that he was in it. In the rematch, I think you have a better belief in himself, but I think that Tank Davis would adjust and be able to beat him. It was same similar situation,
Yeah,
Maidana
it's gonna
versus
be
Floyd.
both fighters learn from the fight.
Yeah, but it would make Tank Davis an even better fighter if he does
Both
a
fighters.
rematch.
Both
Both of them,
fighters.
yeah, both of
Yeah.
them. Because it's Maidana versus Floyd. You know what I'm saying? Does
Oh,
that make sense?
same thing. Listen, all AJ. All
AJ
fighters
versus
learn from
Reese,
their
yeah.
mistake. Yeah, they learn from their mistake, and they'll
Yep.
show it to you when they lace back up,
Yeah.
especially in the rematch.
AJ versus Andrew Ruiz was the rematch. AJ was super sharp. He was boxing. He was moving. Didn't let Andy
Had a
Ruiz
game
man.
plan, wasn't
He had a
looking past.
really good game plan. Yeah, exactly. They didn't look past him exactly. And bro, so there was somebody said this where some of these fighters they're not training to fight the fighter. They're only training to lose weight. You know what I'm saying? Like when they go into training camps, they're not training to like, I'm gonna fight this guy, so I need to work on, his vulnerabilities or things like that. They're just working on just losing weight, and they're just letting their skills, do whatever they may. You know what I'm saying?
Instead of doing both.
Instead of doing both training and working on, what I'm saying, like, all right, he drops his left hand, let me work, a hook, or for me it's different because like I'm a southpaw, so when I try to like break fights down, it's confusing for me. You know what I mean?
It's
Yeah,
just the other side.
yeah, it's just it is but like
It's just on the other side. But when both of y'all jab on the same side, man, that clash your head, and man,
yeah, it's wild.
I hate that, man. I hate to see the headbutt, bro, because I know the fight is gonna end soon if it get too bad, and I want to see the fight. A knockout is, no, it's satisfying, but I want to see the competition go down. A straight up battle. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? And somebody sleeping there and just get punched and knocked out. Okay, I take that. He was tripping. What the hell was he doing? But I want to see a battle. I want to remember rounds. I'm like, man, remember that fight, man, the 6th round, man. He just, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Did you ever see Juan Manuel Marquez versus Marco Antonio Barrera?
Yes, man.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Bro.
goodness. No. Barrera versus Hassan.
No.
No,
That was one sided. Barrera versus Juan Manuel Marquez. That was like, bro. It
that was
was
a very competitive fight.
yeah. It was just mayhem. The ref didn't even need to be there. It was just like motherfuckers just straight fucking counter punching, hitting each other, bro. It was a
You
thing
want
of
to know a
beauty.
battle I really, really love, man? It was Rafael Marquez and Israel Vasquez.
Yeah, no, this is
Oh my goodness, bro! You talking about banging, bro?
yeah.
Man, that was a excellent, man. They had like 3 fights.
Yeah, they had 3, yeah.
Yeah, man, that was
That's
a
just a
nice
toll.
trilogy, man. It was blood, man. Just
Yeah, people don't
man,
come back normal like that. They don't come back like the same from those type of shits.
yeah.
That was the end of their careers. That was it. That was their careers. Israel Vasquez and what's it called? Like that was it.
Rafael. Yeah,
that's
yeah,
cool. Yeah,
little
it was
bro,
over.
little
Yeah,
bro. Yeah,
the little brother.
man.
Yeah, it was over. That was it. They didn't have after that. It was like after that,
Excellent
like
matches too,
yeah,
man.
they were great.
Excellent.
They gave it their all. Then man, and you know, for
And that
us,
was like it seemed like that was the last little era when people just run up on each other and they make the fight happen too, man.
yeah.
It
We
seemed like
saw.
it ended. It seemed like that era just ended where two fighters just roll up on each other and they roll up on each other and they see each other like wow, then the promoters make it happen. Then we next thing you know, about 5 months later we see the fight go down.
Fulton versus what's his name was really good in recent times that I remember where just motherfuckers went at it. Fulton versus what's his name? He has a fine ass fucking sister. Jesus. He has a brother, Figueroa versus Fulton.
Oh yeah, yeah.
That was a very good fucking
Yeah.
all out, brawl out, crazy fucking, may the best man win type of fucking fights. That was a fucking great fight. That was like, goddamn, for
Man,
young
I
ass
like
dudes
them.
like that,
I like them
Fulton's gonna
battles that
be,
start and finish in a good fight.
yeah,
Them the fights I like.
dude. Fulton and Figueroa are gonna be great fighters. You're not gonna see, great fighters are gonna be able to compete with them like they did against each other.
Very competitive fight.
Yeah, and that makes them great, and they're not gonna see other fighters that are gonna have that dedication against them. Trust me, it's gonna be like that happens. That's very rare when that happens. You know what I'm saying? That it's
Yeah,
very
for
rare.
sure.
When I saw that, I was like, man, it's beautiful. How old is Fulton?
Fulton, what? He in the mids.
Yeah,
He in the
he's
mid
not.
20s.
And
He a mid to late 20s, I believe.
Figueroa is like 20 something, 21,
Yeah,
20 something.
he young.
He's
He
young.
young
He's
man.
really
They
young. Yeah,
still young men. They still
yeah.
young
That's
men, both of them.
for young
Like
ass dudes.
27 or something. 20 between 25 and 27.
Yeah, for young ass dudes, you have to respect the way they went at it. Because a lot of these young ass dudes, they're trying to protect their O's with their dear life. They rather fucking give up than fucking lose. I'm
Yeah.
saying, like, I don't even. They rather not even show up to the fucking fight than fucking lose. These young ass motherfuckers unified at that age, bro. So I was like, man, I don't care who wins or loses. The fact that they did that shit, that's good. You know. That's really good. Those are the type of wars that motherfuckers have when they're fucking older. You know what I mean? When they're like fucking established. You know what I'm saying, like, they're like 29, 20 somethings. Like, fuck, bro. That's
Yeah,
wild.
they getting up to they climaxing to that peak, man, to where they really gotta decide if they gonna really do this thing or
Or
let
not.
it go.
Yeah, nah, they're about that shit. Fulton and fucking what's it called?
I'm talking about as far as prime is concerned. When they get up in that age, when they in their late 20s, man, they start making decisions, you know what I'm saying, about their future, man, in this game, man. They know that. They start to feel it. Now, if you a child, you've been doing it since a child, man. Yeah, you'll start to see it showing.
Yeah,
You'll see
yeah,
the young bosses, they start looking old and shit in the face and shit, man. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
The damage start adding up, man.
And
You ain't
and
even 30 yet, you know?
and some people are like, man, bro, the sparring also gets you. All that sparring, you're old and shit. You're fucking almost 30 years old and you've been sparring all your life, bro. That's kind of worse than fucking being in real fights. Cause like that headgear is just protecting you from being knocked out. It doesn't protect you from absorbing fucking head trauma to your fucking what I'm saying, like your head
Right,
is still getting
right.
fucking brutalized, knocked back and forth. Your brain's still fucking getting shaken and
Stopping
rattled.
your jaw from getting broke. That's what it's doing.
Yeah,
And the temple shot. That's what it's doing, protecting.
yeah.
You
But it's
still
keeping
get
you.
dazed.
Yeah, your brain's still getting fucking rattled and fucking.
Right. You still get dazed. That don't stop nothing.
Yeah,
The
like,
man
bro,
hit you with a good shot. He just hit you with a good shot.
when you get knocked out, that's the safety mechanism for you to stop fucking absorbing punishment. It's like shut the lights off. We're no longer home. You know what I'm saying? But with that protecting, when it's protecting you from getting your light shut off, all you're doing is getting abused and abused and abused and abused. You know what I'm saying?
You still got to come to the ring with discipline and the game plan. I ain't seeing that. Man. Motherfuckers thinking about these bags, man.
Yeah, too much.
And the glory is that we trying to get the glory back in the game. These young fighters need to understand what it is instead of the fashion and the fame, bro. You get that when you chase glory. And everything come with the glory. Chasing them
Well,
belts. Man.
so this is the thing, right? We say this, right? But like one of my favorite fighters, you know, and a lot of everybody, your favorite fighter, Terrence Crawford. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
that's my dude.
Yeah, no, he's your favorite fighter's favorite fighter. My favorite fighter, Usyk's favorite fighter is fucking Terrence Crawford.
Right.
I'm just saying, this is just an example.
Exactly. As I'm with you. You know exactly what you're saying.
So, but Terrence Crawford, like as great as he is, he's not making that money. You know what I'm saying? Like he had like 160,000, you know, pay-per-view buys. You know what I'm saying? It's like, man, it's like sometimes, you know, the money is not, you know, is not representing your greatness. That makes sense? Because
Yeah, it don't. The glory do.
yeah, people say like, "Oh, Tank Davis is a great fighter." He's not even on my top 10
Why?
pound for
Because he
pound
got
list.
money. Because
Yeah,
he
because
got
he's making
some
money.
money.
He's fucking being sold out. He's, you know, every fucking, you know, artist and rap star and fucking NBA players fucking at his fights and things like that. That doesn't make him great. Doesn't make him a great fighter. He's not fighting. You know what I'm saying? Like this is
At
the
all.
bro.
What makes you great is what you accomplish in the ring.
And it's crazy because like that's what people celebrate. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know,
Yeah, they celebrate the fame and all that.
you
That
know
that,
the
that casual stuff, man. But when it
popularity
comes
and
to
things like that.
yes, the fame and all that, man.
It's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy, man. So and that's one of the things I don't blame Tank because like he's getting moved in the right direction. He's actually not getting paid that much. They were saying like he got paid like 1 million and then he gets 1 million bonus after 100,000 pay-per-view buys or something like that. So Devin Haney's kind of making more money, you know, right off the back. You know what I'm saying? Like right off of like just a fight. You know what I'm saying? He doesn't have to.
Yeah, man. But if you ain't never had it, it's good to you. And you
Yeah.
gonna stick with it, man. Been saying.
If Javante were to say, right, if he were to say like, man, fuck this, I'm going for myself, and I'm calling out this guy, I'm calling out that guy. I bet you he's gonna be fucking selling crazy pay per view.
Man,
He will sell crazy
dude,
pay per views even without Floyd. At this point, he doesn't need Floyd, in my honest opinion. I don't think he does.
man.
Or he
That whole fight had Floyd Mayweather written all over it, bro.
that what?
Just the whole fight, man. The
What
whole
do you
Tank
mean?
Davis fight, they had Floyd Mayweather written all over it.
Oh yeah. Well,
You know what I'm talking about.
I call Floyd Floyd Puff Daddy Mayweather.
Man, I call him a great businessman.
No. He's always in the video.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
always he's always dancing. You know what I'm talking about? He's always in the video. You know what I'm talking about when
Oh, man.
Death Row Records. We're talking about what's his name? Suge Knight. He was talking about Puff
Good
Daddy.
night. He said the man always in the video.
It's in the background. Take that. If you don't want something like that, come to Death Row Records.
Oh, man, dude.
You remember that shit?
Yeah, man. And everybody looking for the ice baby. Everybody wants some ice on their neck, man. Oh my goodness, man.
But
I don't knock the brothers for being fly though, man. Hey man, should be done. Hey, listen, this is the thing. These are still good guys outside their ring.
Yeah. No.
The man be fresh, man. Can't get around that, man. The man, he got money. He's supposed to look good. But man, when that shit go to your fucking head, man, you lose focus on what you doing, you get your ass whooped.
but this is the thing, right? You can fool all of these people. Don't fool. You can't fool the boxing audience. And like
Not the true fans.
not the true fans, bro. Like they they watch. As naive as you think that you can you think that the boxing fans are, bro. These we're small. Our community is small. We're not like the NBA, the NFL. We have all these fucking motherfucking fans and shit like that. No, it's a small ass fucking community. It's very small. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, don't fool us. Don't fuck with us, please. I'm saying fool all the rest of these motherfuckers, but don't try to fool us.
That's why we speak out, because we can't be fooled by the bullshit.
And the media has been.
Then everybody that is fooled want to go against us because we bringing out the truth.
The media's
been lied to, and they can't accept that they've been lied to. Like we said, some people want to be fucked with in the head, man. There's people out here like that. They like to be misused and abused.
Yeah.
And they'll pay to be used, and they'll pay for it.
Yeah, they will pay for that comfort. They will pay for that comfort. They will pay for that WWF foolishness. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, man. That's all. And I'm trying not to let that shit come into boxing no further than it already is.
Yeah.
A blockade right here. It's the blockade. That's why motherfucker don't like to come over here.
Yeah, no,
they already know what's gonna be. Facts or food, bro. You already know them your options.
Yeah, man. But boxing is great. Honestly, boxing is at a good point, in my opinion, than it's been in a long time. I haven't seen it this good in a very long time. You know what I'm saying? We've had back to back fights, great fights. You know what I'm saying? Tio lost. I feel bad, but it's good for boxing because it keeps exciting. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that man pride was checked on that fight, man. That's all that was.
But see, this is the thing. Boxing got boring because we always knew this guy's gonna fight, he's gonna win. And it's boring. But now when we have fights where it's like, holy shit, this guy lost. This guy beat him. This guy, almost, you know what I'm saying? Like, we need that suspense. We need that, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's what we need.
Boxing only get boring when people regurgitate the same bullshit over and over and over again on each channel. That's when boxing get boring.
Well,
it's a whole bunch of fighters in this sport.
Yeah.
We sitting up here talking about the motherfuckers with all the fame and all that, but what about the ones that we know that's good fighters and ain't getting no motherfucking work?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
They're being avoided.
Exactly.
Well, and that's promotion. That's promotion. That's networks. That's all. A lot of
that's
these
promotion failure. There's network failure.
And that's why what I liked about this card with Top Rank yesterday, they had a lot of guys that we need to be paying attention to. They had on their card. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, I watched all of those. Like I watched all of the fights that were on their card, and it's like, man, sometimes they give us, on these undercards, they give us bullshit ass, bogus ass undercards on pay-per-view. You know what I'm saying? You just
then get the 2-round knockout, and then you done paid $80 for that motherfucker.
Yeah, that's just whack.
Yeah, man.
That's whack.
That's pimping, man.
Yeah, nah,
that's what I call pimping, man.
Bro, no, like you display these up and coming fighters. That way when these big fights happen, we don't know we know who this fucking fighter was. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know who was this and who was that. HBO, Golden Boy, they did a great job in doing that. Top Rank that does that really well. Top Rank has been doing that really well.
Man, the truth gonna remain. It's gonna reign forever. And those that don't like it don't ever show up. Because they can't handle it. Remember, the whole courtroom's out of order. You can't handle the truth.
What up, fellas?
What's going on, Piru?
Not much, man. Just putting my daughter to bed. You know how it is.
Oh, yeah, man. Hey, man. Parenting is good, man.
No,
Gotta
I have fun. I have fun.
gotta
I have
gotta
fun.
raise them up, man, the right way, and they'll never forget. You know how it is.
Yeah, I feel you. I feel you, man. You know, I
That's
gotta
right.
honor my parents by raising my daughter the same way.
Man, you never grow old to your parents, boy. You still they baby, 70 years old.
Yeah, man. I feel you. I feel you. They're no longer of this earth, but I miss them. And
You know what I mean, Pure
yeah, I
Bro.
feel you. I feel you, Albania.
Mm-hmm. Now I drink one more cup of coffee. I ain't going to sleep. Telling
I'm gonna go to sleep just excuse me. I'm gonna go to sleep just a little later.
you.
I'm actually glad you guys are still up.
Oh
You
yeah,
drinking
man.
coffee? You
You
drinking
know how
coffee
the
at this
fam
time?
do, man. Man, did coffee all day long, bro.
God damn.
Drink coffee all day long.
I'm not a big caffeine dude.
Hey man,
I've been smoking weed.
I had one of them. I had one of them times, man.
I feel you.
Yeah, man. I gotta. Oh man, believe me, I'm gonna sleep all day. I'm gonna
Yo,
sleep all day.
so Hebrew, this is your first time watching me box and shit?
What you mean?
Oh,
What?
cause like when I was on camera.
Oh yeah, man. Yeah, man. Cause yeah. That's my first time, man.
Yeah, this shit's dope,
When
man.
the southpaw. See, listen, man.
Yeah,
This
I'm a
the thing
southpaw.
with me. This the thing with me. I'm conventional, but I'm a lefty. I right with the left. Everything is all twisted with me. I'm a left-handed man, and I
Yeah.
swing the bat with the right. I kick left. I'm a conventional fighter, but I'm a lefty. You understand? My
Oh,
old dude,
yeah.
yeah, man. I can shoot the basketball with both hands. I can do everything. Switch it up. I'm a
Yeah.
switch hitter.
Yeah, I write with my right hand, but I'm a southpaw.
Yeah, exactly. So you know exactly
Yeah,
what I'm talking about.
it's the
Yeah.
best. It's the best because
It's the best thing going,
yeah,
man. I'm
yeah.
telling you, dude. I was playing basketball one time, and the dude was like, "Hold up, man! You shot that with your left hand?" I'm like, "Yeah, no problem, no sweat." He like, so now I go do a layup with the right hand. I'm steady shooting with the right hand, but I'm shooting my free throws with the left hand. He like, "Man, what?" So it's crazy, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man.
Yeah, I
My
can box
old
both
dude,
stances.
I was born a lefty, but my old dude was like, "No, you ain't finna be left-handed, dude." He just put that pencil in my right hand. It just wasn't working.
Yeah.
But everything he taught me, put the glove on. We played catch. It was right. I throw with my right hand.
Damn.
But I'm a lefty. Yeah, it's crazy, man.
I do everything with my right. I can box both stances, but I do
Yeah, I can
everything with my
box
right.
both stances, but when it comes to pitching, I'm righty. It's
I can't
crazy.
box. I can't box both stands. I can southpaw is good for me. That's it.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
came more natural to me left-handed, in the left-handed in
I
southpaw
switched
stance.
left. I switched to the southpaw just to get that hard right hook off, because I'm a conventional fighter. I switch just to get that hard right hook off. You know what I'm saying?
Dude, every time I talk, my cat comes near me. I don't know why. When she
Hey
loves like
man,
hearing me talk.
man, animals been here before you, so
Oh,
they
I know.
understand. This is the thing I don't understand about people. You sit here and say, "Get that dumb dog away from me," but wait a minute. Doesn't the dog understand all languages?
Fuck, I
The
don't know.
dog understand English or whatever it is, but you don't speak dog.
True.
You understand?
I
So
think
yes,
they.
especially the cat. The cat, boy, that is the sneakiest. Woo!
No, yeah,
And
yeah.
they understand. They understand everything you're saying, but they don't. They don't ever follow.
No,
I
I
love
don't
Unless
even.
all.
they ready to eat or something. They don't
I don't.
follow no direction until it's time to eat.
I wasn't even like paying attention to her. Like, but when I was talking, she would like come up and just like strike me, like literally come up and scratch me and then run and like scratch me and then run. Just like when I
I don't
talk,
know. Go see
she
what
does
they
that.
doing. Go see what he's trying to talk about. Go see what he's
No,
trying to
she's here.
win.
Now
Oh,
she's good. I'm carrying her, and now she's calm. She's just like listening. But like when I talk, she just like comes up. Like I think it's vibration. You know what I'm saying? Vibration and emotion. So like you don't have to speak the same language. It's the tone of your voice. You know what I'm saying? It's like if you're raising it high or if you're saying something nice in a like lower pitched voice. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what they understand. I mean,
yeah, I studied that. I studied that, man.
Cool.
get down.
Because you can say it in a high voice
No.
and be talking nice to it, and then you could be talking in a low voice, saying that you're gonna wring his neck. That no, that's not the case. You hear me?
Yeah.
They understand what you saying, but you don't speak cat or dog.
I feel you, Levania. I feel you. Me
Straight up,
personally,
man.
I love all animals. I don't like cats. I'm not a cat person.
Cats don't like you. That's the
That's what it is.
Nah,
And they
cats
not
love me,
scared.
bro.
no
Cats
They
love
cats
me.
not
don't like
That's
you.
scared.
the
They don't
thing.
like
I
people.
go near cats, they can't get away from me. I just never been a cat person, man. But I don't wish no ill will towards cats. I don't choose to own them. I'm just not a cat person.
Yo, I
Man,
own a cat, and my cat doesn't even like me. They don't like. They
Yeah,
don't
but
like
cats
people.
are like that though. I feel you what
Yeah,
you're saying,
that's
Cosmo.
they
yeah. No, that's
very territorial, man.
no. They're
They
good.
they
Li-
love their space, man.
Yo, let me tell you something. One day, right, I walk into my house. Like I just walk into my living room. I see my cat, and like she's looking up in the air, and I'm like, "What the fuck? What the fuck is she doing?" So if you know cats, like when they hiss and when they lift when their hair goes up, like it's like when they're on attack mode, like or you're scared of them, right? So I look at my cat and it's like looking into like this door and it's like it's the hair goes up. It's not even looking at me. Her hair goes up and it's just looking at the door and she's like hissing. You know what I'm saying? So she sees something that I can't even see. You know what I'm saying? And she's like hissing
Man,
and I'm
no
trying
doubt about that. Cats are cats got very strong spirits, man.
to oh yeah.
Animals do, period. They see, so when they start running in one direction, when you see the
Oh
gazelle
yeah.
and a lion together running, I'm gonna
Birds.
run with them.
Yeah.
I'm going with them. The birds, all that, flies, I'm going with them.
Yeah. That's
I'm
why they
with
I'm
that,
don't trust.
flying
Albania. Me too.
straight up.
Yeah, they have a different sense mechanism that we don't see, we don't understand.
Yeah, man. So
What?
that's why I say, ain't nothing new under this sun, man. Technology ain't nothing new.
Yeah,
Nothing. Just
God's
modern
children.
day.
We're God's children.
Yeah, that's just modern day stuff, man. That's all, man.
Think about animals,
Modern day.
especially dogs, because I'm a dog person. Is they're so temporary, compared to us, because we're temporary as well on this earth. But
Oh
like
yeah.
they live just long enough where you like they become part of the family, and I mean that they become part of the family. Like literally when they pass on, man, I've taken every single one of my dog's deaths hard, man.
Because they make themselves family.
Yes, sir.
They do. Animals do. You gotta understand that, man.
Where you guys from?
Man, I'm from the Midwest, man. St. Louis, Missouri, man.
Okay, damn.
Oh
Chicago,
yeah. Oh
baby.
yeah, man.
The
South Central
Midwest.
Los Angeles, baby.
55 North, baby. I know. I'm gonna have to
Nice.
take 70 to get there. So yeah,
Yeah,
man, you know.
from the loop.
Yeah, man.
Nice.
Well, I'll be all over Google Maps, boy. I'm telling you.
St. Louis, Missouri. You had Corey Spinks,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, man.
Yeah,
And
Corey
I know
Spinks.
this man personally. I know Corey
When
personally.
he fought Zab
Yeah.
Judah. That's what you're talking about, Zab Judah and Corey Spinks. I
Yeah,
remember that
yeah. I
shit.
know Corey
Part of
personally,
Mayorga too.
man.
That was an undisputed fight, right? Corey Spinks
Yeah,
versus Zab Judah, right?
yeah, yeah.
Yes, sir.
That was for undisputed. Yeah, it was one of the last undisputed fights for in the 3 weight division. Because after
Mm-hmm.
that, it was the 4 weight division. I
Yeah.
remember when Corey Spinks when he took all the was it Corey Spinks or was it Jab Judah?
He went
Jab
to
Judah.
Italy and fought the Italian, came back with the IBF and unified with who he beat? Was that Mayorga? Who he fight?
Baldomir. He fought Corey Spinks.
Carlos Baldomir.
Yeah,
That's
he
it.
lost to Carlos Baldomir.
Yeah.
That's why Floyd fought Carlos Baldomir. That's what his claim to fame was, right? He beat Corey Spinks, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
And Zab Judah lost to Costa Zoo.
He also lost to
Zab lost to
Baldomir.
Costa Zoo. Costa Zoo lost to Ricky Hatton.
Yep. And
Floyd beat Ricky Hatton.
yep. Floyd beats everybody after they
Man, please, man.
I'm just saying, right?
Catchweight king like a motherfucker, man.
Actually, he went and fought Sugar Shane Mosley after Sugar Shane Mosley beat Antonio Margarito, but he didn't fight Antonio Margarito,
Man,
right?
I ain't fight Vernon Forrest,
Who?
Floyd Mayweather.
Floyd and Vernon Forrest were not at the same weight class during that time. Vernon Forrest was during Winky Wright's time.
Yeah.
Wright beat
He was.
Vernon Forrest. Actually, Shane Mosley
He
beat
could have.
Vernon Forrest, right?
No. Vernon Forrest beat Sugar Shane ass, man.
Oh yeah, you're right. And it was
Then Mayorga beat the shit out of
yeah,
Vernon
he did, yeah.
Forrest, man.
And that's why people were fighting Mayorga because people. That's wild. Because like that
Yeah,
one
Floyd was
win,
still light. Floyd was still light in the ass, man, at that time.
that one win will get you so much. You know what I'm saying? Like Mayorga beating what's it called? You just said his
Vernon
name.
Forrest.
Vernon
Vernon Forrest.
Forrest. That made and then Vernon Forrest beating Sugar Shane Mosley. You know what I'm saying? Like Vernon Forrest got his big name off of beating Sugar Shane Mosley, and then Vernon Forrest became the big name, and then Mayorga beat Vernon Forrest, and then Mayorga became a big name. You know what I'm saying? Like and he
It
got
goes
paid.
on, etc. I'm with you.
Yeah, it's wild. Because all you got to do is just beat a big name.
Yeah, that's where it started, right there in that era. Where we talking about?
Yeah.
Because it was still glory chasing
Yeah, that's
in
wild.
that era. It was still glory chasing in that era, man.
And
And
establishing.
I don't know, man. It just flip flop, man. They start seeing these younger fighters come up, man. They could seduce them and entice them to stealing their money. They became thieves and shit, man. Throw a couple of chains, shiny jewelry at them, and man, come on, man. Show them a couple of tables of money, man. They got them hooked, man. And that's where we at now. Now it's all about the fame, Instagram followers, and all that old crazy ass shit, man. Ain't nobody give a fuck about until you lace up.
But who is in that category right now that you're speaking of?
What the fame? We
Yeah.
see it. We see it. I got more followers than you.
Yeah,
You can't beat me because you ain't shit, because you this ethnicity and all that old man. Come on, you don't see this stuff? What you mean?
Yeah.
Who?
So it would be the younger guys,
That's what I
Ryan
said. The younger,
Garcia's.
yeah, that's what I said.
Ryan
The
Garcia's.
younger
Yeah.
generations, they has been enticed to
Yeah.
the fame and not to chase the glory.
So, is it this particular group because the so-called because like I remember people saying that the Four Kings, you know what I'm saying? They announced the Four Kings after Lomachenko got beat. You know what I'm saying? The Four Kings came up out of nowhere and they were like kind of like pushed up into
What is
the
a generation? What, 14 years?
10, isn't it? 10, right? I think it's 10, but
yeah, something like 10, between 10 and 14 years is a generation. Okay. Decades, right? Let's just say decades. Okay. Now, and in this, even in the 2000, the new millennium decade, we wasn't seeing this stupid ass shit.
yeah, but what I'm saying is like when they announced the Four Kings, like they just announced them. All of these guys weren't doing anything except for Teofimo. They didn't accomplish anything relevant to put them out there as the Four Kings. When the Four Kings, when you had Roberto Duran, um, Sugar Ray Leonard, Tommy Hearns,
Hagler.
Hagler, they were established. They were great. They were already they were like, do you know what I'm saying? Like
They
they were,
resumes carried
yeah.
what was going. Bro, I'm with you. Go ahead.
What is
Actually, I
like?
don't even think they were called the Four Kings back then, bro.
Not even then. It
That's
was just
something
that
new.
full square. It was just a panel up there, and they was just showing you who was at the top. They
Now
came with that Four King stuff, man. It was just four squares on the screen, and you seen the four top fighters.
I think it's a movie that came out with that shit recently.
Yeah, man. They adding as they go, man. We already know.
But now when they said the Four Kings, Teofimo Lopez, Devin Haney, Tank Davis, and who was the other one? Who the fuck?
Mm,
Teofimo, Tank Davis,
Ryan's one of them.
Ryan Garcia. That's
Ryan
right.
Garcia up there, yeah.
I forget all about him because we should all forget all about him. But
Well,
anyways,
check this out. Nah, Cosmic, you tripping. But anyways, that's your opinion, but it's all good. There's the four queens into proven otherwise, man. They can't be put in the same like category as Hearns,
Yeah,
Leonard, and that's
when you
all due respect
comparing.
to the boxers because
Yeah,
I
when you
respect the boxers,
comparing.
But comparing them, comparing them to the
Yeah.
four queens.
Man,
You get
that's
what I'm saying?
you turned them four boxes into a four square game.
all I'm saying is they were claimed that without doing any other work. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like
that's
they gave
facts.
him that moniker, which is a huge fucking. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro. I'd rather see fucking Terrence Crawford, Earl Spence, Danny Garcia, Keith Thurman. You know what I'm saying? That would be a better four kind of. You know what I'm saying?
But the
Than
lightweight division is hot these days. So
it
No,
I
it's
is.
mean that's why
super
they
hot.
even throwing
Super.
them four squares up there in
But
that
they ain't doing
division.
nothing. They're
They
not
ain't
mixing
doing it,
and
and they
matching.
ain't doing nothing. They still
They
ain't
ain't
doing nothing.
I
They
disagree a
hot
little
and
bit
ain't
because
doing nothing.
I
Why
feel
they
you. They
hot and
still
ain't
don't fight
doing
though.
nothing? Why they hot and ain't doing nothing? Because of the fame.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, possibly. Yeah, no, I mean not possibly. Yeah, I agree.
So we know what it is, man. It don't take no rocket scientist to figure it out, man. Come
Bro,
on,
they
man.
should be mixing and
Yes.
matching like fucking
Mm-hmm.
Burger King. You know what I'm saying? I can get a Whopper and
Been
a
said
fucking
mix this shit
chicken
up, man.
sandwich. You know what I'm saying? I can
Mm,
get that shit. Yeah, mix that shit up. You know what I'm saying? Like,
They
bro,
exactly,
have to. That's
man.
how the cream of the crop
all of them.
rises.
I don't care if Ryan Garcia loses to Tank Davis. I don't care, and then he fights what's it called, Haney, and then he fights Kambosos or whatever. I don't care. Fight. I watch all
Make
that
the
shit.
fights
Thank you,
happen. That's
Cosmic.
all I'm talking about.
Right?
Yes,
Make
sir.
the fights happen, man.
Yes, sir.
That's
These
and
dudes ain't even running into each other like that, man. They just making individual videos on each other instead of Larry Holmes jump over the car onto the other fighter head type. You know what I'm saying?
I feel you, man.
Yeah, man.
Eventually, if they care anything about their legacy, they're gonna push for these fights, man.
Right. You
well,
gotta just like the promoter enticed you, you gotta go right back.
Hmm.
Fight fire with fire, man. They just letting the fire burn them, man. I don't understand it, man.
this
But
is
I
the
know
other,
why.
this is the other thing. If they don't take advantage of these opportunities now, it's gonna be too late. Some of these fights needs to happen now, or else people are gonna lose interest.
You
You know
gonna
what I'm
look
saying?
up, he's gonna be 35. Tank
Yep.
Davis, he's gonna be 35.
Like
Like, man, what happened to my career? I'm be
if
asking myself all questions.
if we don't see that Crawford versus Earl Spence fight in 2022, and we have to wait to 2023, do people want to see that shit? I'm saying
Nah, man,
I
it's
would
gonna
want
be
to see
over. They
it,
gonna
but
be
it's
40, 50
yeah,
years old, seem like seem like 5 years then went past, and it ain't nothing but the next year, man. It's crazy, man.
yeah,
We want to see the good fights. They can actually make these fights happen, but they
yeah.
got it on prolonged trying to get this. Thinking about that green. The only green I'm thinking about is the WBC,
There
the
you go, the
glory.
money belt, the money belt. I call it the
Yeah, the
money
glory, man.
belt. Yo, TBH, that motherfucker. We need to call somebody.
Man, TBH ass is knocked the fuck out, man. He went,
His camera's still on. He's
When I
chilling.
left, he wasn't there. When I came back, he's not there.
man.
He's still doing push-ups. He's still doing those 10 push-ups. He owes somebody. I'll never bet
Oh
that man.
Yeah,
man,
nah, he's not me, bro. He, he,
Never
he
bet
can he
that
can bust
man.
those push-ups
man,
out. He probably just fell asleep.
man, dude.
As long
It's
as I've
what's
been
it?
here, he's still doing push-ups for a
Man,
hundred
Monday, man. It's Monday
hundred
morning
belt.
where I'm at, man. That man rather than had him a bottle, man. It kicked in, and I gotta lay down. I'm gonna clock out.
Yeah, man, this is
I'm
dope,
gonna
bro.
clock out. Yeah, man. I want to see the
Yeah,
good fights.
me too, man. But what I don't like is it's like Isaac Cruz, man. Like literally, like I don't know if anybody else was there. Anybody else was saying that this wasn't going to be an easy fight for Tank. I don't remember, but if they did,
I did.
credit to
I
him.
said
Oh,
that.
you saw that, Cosmic? Because I've been
I
following
had
Isaac
Isaac
Cruz for a
Cruz in
cool
the
minute.
fight.
No, I'm sorry, brother.
I had Isaac Cruz in the fight.
You know, I still thought Tank was going to knock him out, but yeah, man, I've been watching Cruz for a cool minute. I knew it was
Yeah,
going to be a problem for him, you know. But that's the thing, though. Like literally, like he fell into that fight because the Rolly fight fell out for whatever reason, you know. But the thing
yeah.
is that these up and comers, not just top 10, but just anybody in the ranking, they need to be getting their fights too, man. Because like literally, like a lot of these people don't know who they are because they don't promote these other dudes, man. Like these dudes
Exactly.
got
Got them
promoters,
just
and you don't
sitting
know
in
who
the.
they are.
My goodness, man, just got them sitting in the contender spots.
Yeah, like
But
to
that's
keep it
good. That's
100,
good on
Rolly
them.
didn't deserve that fight. He wasn't even in the top 20 in any of the fucking sanctioned bodies but one.
So
Mm-mm-mm.
how's he now? Like isn't he like with the mandatory for Kambosos in some of these?
The last time I checked, because I know they did change, he was the number one ranked for the WBA, but he was not in the top. I'm gonna say I don't think top 20, but he wasn't in the top 15 of any of the other ones. So he could probably still be number one WBA, but he don't deserve that shit.
Okay, no, I was just saying because like that. I think that's what he said. He said he was like the mandatory for somebody. I was like,
He probably is, brother. He
yeah,
probably is.
for I think it's for Tank. I think it was for Tank.
Yeah, man,
Well,
that
yeah,
didn't
yeah,
go
and that's how they
down,
made it
man.
actually, because a lot of people don't know Isaac Cruz was the original pick for Tank Davis's opponent. But then Raleigh exercises mandatory with the WBA, if I'm not mistaken, and
Okay.
that's how that fight got made. And then the whole fucking uh, shit with Twitter arose, and then Cruz is back in the mix.
Mm.
Yeah. Well, Cruz has been around for a while. He's been
Yes,
he's
he
been
has.
like I
Yeah, man.
he's been calling out Tank Davis for like a few years now, like two years. So this is the thing, when you don't respect the sport and you don't respect your craft, you're not paying attention to everybody that's below you. If that makes sense. Because Isaac Cruz has been coming for a while. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
He's
Yeah,
been
he
showing.
came up from 130, man. He stay at 135. He's gonna be a problem for some of these fighters, man.
And you're right, Albania. He was at 130 at one point.
Yeah,
Bro, he destroyed Magdaleno in one round. He went in there
man.
with like,
Dude,
I
that
remember that fight.
pressure. Yeah, yes, man.
and people were
That's
like, "Oh, that was Magdaleno after he got beat by Teofimo Lopez." And I was like, "Bro, that's still Magdaleno though.
Right?
He
yeah.
got fucking obliterated in one
He was
round.
not ready.
That shit
He-
was stupid."
And
that
they just
power
added
showed
another killer
quick.
to this division too, right?
Hmm?
Isaac Cruz showed Magdaleno that power instantly.
Yeah, that
He
Yep.
was that was
respected that instantly, bro. So
and,
that was like a no contest to me, man. Like he was in there, 2 player, 1 controller working
Hmm. Now
straight
Burchell's at
up.
135, fellas.
Now
we'll
let him
see.
keep training at 135 and
He's a
get a
big.
couple more fights.
He was a
He gonna
big
get
boy at 130, so
No,
Burchell at 135 is gonna be good. It would be good for him. He was a
Burchell.
big boy at
I think
135.
Shakur never, ever, ever called out Burchell ever, and he was there, and he was a champion.
Burchell is too big to be down there, man.
He already moved up, Albania. He's at 135 officially now.
Oh, he is.
Yes, he is. Yes,
Okay,
sir. He
okay.
announced it
Cause
this weekend, if I'm not
that
mistaken.
Valdez fight, man. Listen, man. He was in there winning until them body shots start accumulating, and that left hook finished his ass off.
Yeah, if you're
It was
draining
over,
weight,
man.
those
He
Yeah,
body
also had
shots
a
are gonna hurt you. If you're draining weight
he
yep.
and
was
you're shrinking,
he,
those body shots are gonna hurt you.
man. He was too small in there.
He also had a lung condition. I don't know.
Who
Yo,
It's
so
not an
Burchell?
excuse. Not an excuse. He lost. He lost. But yeah, Burchell had. Rep it
did
told
he
me about it. Fibrosis or fiber
did,
something.
did he have COVID? Did he have
He
COVID?
did have COVID before. That's why they
Yeah, I
canceled
think
it the
so.
first time.
So a lot of people don't want to talk about that, but like, yo, when you do have COVID, after you have COVID, it does affect your fucking lungs, dude. Your lungs are not 100%. A lot of people don't like to talk about that shit, but
Your
it's
whole
true.
motherfucking respiratory system,
Yeah,
immune
it's
Hmm.
system be fucked up
once
by
you
that
get
shit,
that shit,
man.
yeah, that shit's
My
not.
sister
It's
just
a
got the
joke.
COVID.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah, it's not good, man. Like everybody doesn't want to speak about it, but yeah, it's
It
just
ain't
no joke.
good, man. You gotta be
So
careful out here, man.
Yes,
no,
sir.
And that's the thing with these athletes too, because they rely on their lungs so much, man. Like your lungs are
Facts.
so vital until you don't fucking until they don't work. Our lungs work perfectly because we don't feel them, but when they're not, I had COVID, and you know, when my lungs were not working properly, you can feel them. You can feel how heavy they are. They feel like they're like these big ass fucking sacks of fucking dirt just sitting in the middle of your chest, bro. It's fucking.
Man,
Didn't an NBA player just die because of COVID?
I don't know, but
I
yeah,
don't know.
That's
it's
what I heard through the
wild.
grapevine. I mean, through I heard it from somewhere.
Yeah, man.
But it's
That's
just
it.
nothing to fuck with, you know. I agree that people shouldn't be forced on some of this stuff, but they also got to watch out for their health and the health of others. You know,
Yeah.
I,
Well,
I I I don't
what I
mean to
was
tell
saying
any
is
other man what to do. You get what I'm saying? I'm just gonna control what I can control.
no, no, no. What I'm saying is like some of these athletes don't come back the same. They're, you know, they
Hmm.
have it, and like, all right, like Benavides, for instance, right? He had like COVID like 2 months before his fight. You know what I'm saying? And you know, like, bro, how do you go into a fight like maybe a month after you just had that shit, where you had a respiratory, is it a respiratory virus? Basically, is what it is. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man. You got to be drained and then booted and then hydrated again from that shit, man. And you trying to
Yeah.
go
Facts.
in there and train and shit, man. You be fucked up, man.
And then you're going into a fight, like goddamn,
Yeah,
bro.
man. You be weight drained, bro.
Yeah. And he's already a big fucking dude. He's a
That
big
dude
ass.
big as hell, man. Okay, so he went up. You know what I'm saying? He need to train there. Need to go up to like 145, train down, and then he should be okay.
Tio got COVID too. So did Fury.
This shit ain't no joke, man.
Nah, man, it ain't. I lost two family members to it, so trust me, I know it's no joke.
Man, this shit crazy, man.
Smith had
But
it
but he
before he fought Canelo too.
uh,
Callum,
Nah, Colin Smith, yeah.
I
He
didn't
had it
know
like
that
a
actually.
month
I
or
didn't
two
know that.
months, a month or 2 months before, or a month I think before he fought. So supposedly Canelo had it too, like a month before a certain fight.
Yeah, he did say that he did have it. Yes, you're right.
But
And
you
he
know,
negotiated the fucking release of his fucking cousin or his brother, excuse me.
mm,
that was a while ago. That was years ago.
No, that was this
Yeah.
year, brother.
No, that wasn't this year.
No,
It
this
was
was
years
against
ago.
the Avni Yildirim fight.
No, it wasn't.
It was,
That's
bro.
what it was reported. No, it wasn't.
No,
Trust me, it wasn't.
Canelo said it out of his own mouth on the Graham Messenger interview.
No, I know. I watched it. Trust me, it wasn't this year. It was a
Oh, was it?
while ago.
Okay,
No,
I must have misheard him then.
but you gotta be careful when you start talking about like all that cartel shit, because they don't talk about that shit until everything's smoothed out. They don't talk
No,
about it
no,
this
no.
year. They talk about
That's
that
facts.
shit years
That
later.
shit, Canelo's fucking took bronze off these fucking cartel dudes. Motherfucker's crazy.
Of course, bro. The government ain't protecting shit. You better be checking in with somebody. You're in Mexico. You have millions of dollars. You checking in with somebody. You know what I'm saying?
Trust me, I know it, man. I know it.
Like, they don't. You don't. The government ain't having no military, fucking shit protecting your millions of dollars. Hell no. You pay one motherfucker, and he protects. He's gonna take care of all that shit. Military, cops, fucking everything.
That's why they have that private security, man.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Private security is not private security that we think of here. You know what I'm saying?
nah,
It's
they
there.
have killers, motherfucker. They don't
Yeah,
have that
no, sir.
bullshit, flashlight guards and all that
Yeah,
shit.
they
They
don't
have
do that
stone
shit.
cold killers protecting their shit, bro.
Yeah, they got motherfuckers that you pay one motherfucker and he takes care of the cops, everybody,
Mm-hmm.
cartels, everybody. It's not fucking dealing with middlemen and shit like that. You don't have all those houses and be able to move back and forth like that. Julio Cesar Chavez was a fucking icon. Nobody fucking touched him. Nobody touches him.
Yeah,
You
so
seen
he
that
was friends
little
with all the fucking
the
heads
cartels?
of
Yeah,
that
they
shit.
loved him.
Yeah,
They loved him. They were
he's
like,
from that state, so it's like
yeah,
it's
from
inevitable,
Sinaloa.
man.
Yeah, he's from
Hmm.
Sinaloa. These motherfuckers would love to fucking just be able to party with him. Motherfucker
He
had it
was.
plugged. Mike Tyson used to love going to Mexico. He used to love going to Mexico, driving around with the biggest cartels. Everybody, you know what I'm saying? Like motherfuckers would
Man,
touch
because everybody knew who he was.
him.
Shit.
Yep. And he's doing good
Everybody.
by that because he's got a lot of clinics helping out a lot of ex addicts and stuff like that. So he's giving back.
Oh man, big time, man, big
Who's
time.
that?
Mike
Chavez.
Tyson.
No, Chavez. I was
Oh,
talking about Chavez.
Chavez.
Excuse me. Yeah.
Mike Tyson got some charities and stuff too, man.
Oh yeah, that's cool. No, Mike. I love Mike, man.
Man, Mike
I love Mike.
Tyson, man, he done matured out of that. Cause I didn't watch the hot box, man. I'm talking about, man.
Yeah,
I ain't
he's
never heard that from Mike, the way Mike Tyson talking now, man.
It's still one of my favorite pods, but I just liked it better when he was with that other cat
why?
because it was a different mic.
You
It was
talking
a
about the
different
big white
show.
guy? You talking about the big
Yeah,
white guy?
a big
Yeah,
white dude.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. I know what you mean, man.
it's just a different show now. To me, it's more like a promotional tool now. It's like pure boxers now, but before, don't get me wrong, he still has also a variety of other guys that go on there. But it was just different when it was with the big white dude. I forget his name. It was
Yeah,
just
yeah,
it was a different feel to it, man. I still love Mike. Mike is the
yeah. It was a
same
bunch
dude.
of love, man. It was a bunch of love.
But yeah,
But
it was.
now it's a whole different like little crowd coming on there now, and
Hmm.
it's and Mike Tyson be checking their ass too.
Yeah. That's the
He'll
thing
check
I
the
love
shit
about
out
Mike. Mike
their
is
ass,
still the
man.
same motherfucker.
And they'll do a rebuttal video on it, like, yeah, Mike Tyson, he gave me some pointers, and he helped me out. You know, Mike Tyson, you know what I'm saying? Hey, the true guy came out of him, man. After he started realizing what's really going on, man. When he started realizing hey, his
Yo, no, no,
mental.
no. Yo, y'all ever do that shit? Y'all ever do that shit? What he's talking about? DMT?
Mm. I want
Y'all
to.
ever do that shit? You ever do that shit? Yo,
Who?
Hebrew, you ever do that? It's called DMT. DMT.
What the hell? I don't do nothing, man.
Okay,
No, it's
okay.
it, it's what's it called? Not a hallucinogenic. It's a
Hallucinogenic.
psychoactive a chemical. Actually, we produce it. The one that he did it in Mexico. It comes from the Sonoran bullfrog from the venom. It's
Uh-uh.
called I forgot what the whole name was, but the short name is
Ayahuasca.
DMT.
Is it
Uh,
ayahuasca? No,
it's ayahuasca's a little different, but
ayahuasca's
what it
like
is, brother, he's done it a bunch of times. He says,
it's
but he
DMT.
actually DMT, yeah, is I forgot
Bro,
what
I
the whole name
drink,
is.
bro.
Mhm. Yeah, but he
I
says this shit
drink.
got him off the drugs, bro.
Okay, all right. Let me tell y'all this. So I did DMT, right? I had this girl I used to work with, cool as fuck. You know what I'm saying, she was like, she's been trying to fucking figure life out and shit like that, trying to get DMT. I was like, all right, cool. She's like, I got some. I was like, cool. I work with my niece. My niece, we all work together. And I was like, hey, I'm gonna go over to my friend's house. She's going to, what I'm saying, we're gonna try out this DMT. She's like, cool. I'll go with you. I was like, cool. So I told this girl that I was fucking with, and I told her, "Yo, so I'm gonna try this shit. It supposedly makes you feel like you're talking to God, or you see God, or it takes you to this other world, and like you experience all of these things like that." And she's like, "Man, that shit sounds like some devil ass shit." And I was like, "Man, nah, it's not like that." Blah blah blah. Long story short, go to this girl's house. And I'm saying you smoke it. You smoke DMT. So like I hit that shit. I hit that shit like really really hard. You're supposed to like hit it like hard. You know what I'm saying? Like take like big huge toes like you know what I'm saying? So I hit that shit fucking hard as fuck, right? And I just felt my heart just beating like fucking crazy. As my heart started beating like fucking crazy, I'm already in this fucking world, bro. And I'm thinking I'm gonna fucking die because my heart is fucking beating like crazy, fucking light like UFOs, lights, patterns, like just fucking just come over my eyes and shit. And I see this shit, and this shit is fucking wild, bro. I was like, what the fuck, man? I was laying down, and I had my eyes closed, and I started seeing these patterns and things like that. Man, I was in it, right? This is not even this lasted like 2 minutes. So I'm in this fucking world, bro. And I'm like, man, this is fucking crazy. I open my eyes and I still see these patterns. So I close my eyes again. Boom. I fucking travel into this fucking world, bro. And like I go in and there's these dark longhorn figures that are sitting around this fucking fire. And they're just like sitting there and they don't know that I'm there. And once they see me and they're like, what the fuck are you doing here? So I'm just fucking scared out of my fucking mind because my heart was fucking beating and I thought I was gonna fucking die of a fucking heart attack. These fucking things starts coming at me. They start circling me, and like all of them see me and they're looking at me like, what the fuck are you doing here? You're not supposed to be here. You shouldn't be here. Bro, I was fucking tripping the fuck out. They fucking came over and they all like jumped on me and they fucking like pulled out a big ass fucking knife and they fucking slit my throat. Bro, it was the wildest fucking shit I've ever fucking experienced in my entire
Hey
fucking life.
man, that shit is witchcraft, man.
Bro, it was
Cosmic, you did it
wild.
in
Leave that shit
Mexico?
alone, bro.
No, I did it here in Chicago, bro.
Oh, okay, yeah. So it's
Yeah,
a
man,
different
that's
trip than the one
witchcraft, man.
that the one
No, no,
Mike
no,
did.
no, no. Yeah, yeah.
You
No, but see,
alternate your mind and start hallucinating like that,
no.
man. You
See,
see, that's
this
a
is
spell was cast on your ass.
so.
Yeah, but
But
it's a
hold on,
different
hold on,
trip,
hold on, hold on,
Albania.
hold on. So, but this is the thing, right? So, th- it was because the girl that I was fucking with, she said, like, when I told her this shit, she was on some always some demonic ass shit. So, I don't know if she put that in my head, you know what I'm saying? And I thought of it, and when I got scared or things like that, you know what I'm saying? But that shit was wild, bro. So, to like everybody experiences different things.
Depending on what's going on around you, what you see,
Yeah,
what you hear.
because
You know what I'm saying? All that shit is some demonic ass shit, man. It's witchcraft, bro.
but
That's
see,
some
the people
What
don't.
Mike
sorcery,
did was
man.
different, Albania.
So, but people don't understand whether it's something that's already in your head. You know what I'm saying? Like it's just like your dreams, right? Your dreams, they come up with like different types of fucking crazy fucking shit. You know what I'm saying? Like it's already in your head. You know what I'm saying? Nobody's.
What's that movie with Wesley Snipes? They gave him some serum or some type of serum shit, and he was like, "You on fire," and he really felt that shit. That's that shit. That's what that is, man.
Yeah, but the one Mike did, well, he's done the one that Cosmic's talking about because there's various forms of DMT, but the one they get from
Man,
the
drink.
Sonoran bullfrog, it's natural. It like the body produces it naturally twice
Yeah, they
in your
both do.
lifetime
DMT, your body produces DMT, and it
when you're
also
born
produces THC.
and when you die.
Yeah. So what they say is what it does, it tricks your brain into thinking that you're dead or you're dying. So it produces a chemical which is DMT and releases a chemical once like when you die. You know what I'm saying? So it produces like this kind of dream state kind of thing. You know what I'm saying? It's like you know triggering the safety mechanism, you know what I'm saying, which is death and which is DMT, and then releasing DMT into your bloodstream or your thought process.
Astro projection shit, man.
No,
How
it's not
you
astral
looking outside
projection.
your motherfucking body, man?
No, 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 no. That's different. It's different because I've had astral projections. I've had out of body experiences before. I've had
Oh
dreams of it
man.
because you don't actually know that you're having it. You have dreams of it happening. But yeah, that's just wild, man.
Man, that shit wicked as hell, man.
I
Quit
don't I
fucking with
don't
that shit.
No, no, no. I haven't done it since. Like, bro, that shit was fucking. So when,
Fuck no, don't ever do that shit no more.
so hold on. So when I did that, like, right, so my friend, she's a white girl, and she was like, when I came out, I was fucking shook out of my fucking like, I was like, oh my god, I was like, I was shitting. I'm like, I'm going to hell, like, bro, these demons, like, bro. And she was like, "Oh my god, what happened? This is amazing, right?" And I was like, "Hell no, bitch!" She was fucking scary as fuck, bro. Bro, that
Yeah,
shit was
man.
scary as fuck. This shit was scary as fuck for me. She was on some. Did you have like the best euphoric experience of your life? And I'm like, nah, bitch.
I
I'm
gotta
like,
get the
bro.
fuck up out of here. You
Yeah.
tripping?
Albania.
Shit.
Shit was wild, bro. And
The one that
I
Mike
haven't done
Tyson
that shit.
did with the one that's like a totally different trip is called 5-MeO DMT.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, the only way the body produces it twice, like I was saying, when you're born and when you die, and you could get it from the venom of that Sonoran bullfrog. It is 4 to 6 times more powerful than its better known cousin DMT, the one that Cosmic's talking about.
So what that is that it just lasts longer, dude. And
Nah,
you
it
don't.
actually it has a shorter
No,
effect than the
no,
one that,
trust
that,
me.
that you're talking
The,
about.
the,
Now, don't trust
Man,
me, bro. I'm
stick
going by
with
the people that have done
drinking
it.
I'm telling you,
alcohol,
bro.
drinks.
It lasts for that shit lasts the shit that the bullfrog shit lasts for
Mhm.
like 30 minutes.
Nah,
And
30 seconds.
no,
Bro,
trust me, bro.
this is
Uh-huh.
going by people that actually done it, bro.
God
I
better
mean,
leave little Jeremiah alone. That bullfrog gonna do something to y'all ass, man. Fucking
Trust
the
me.
venom off bullfrog backs and shit, man.
Yeah, it's
What we
just
say,
wild.
Cosmic? Go ahead.
I'm telling you, bro. My shit lasted 2 minutes, and it's not as potent as that. It's like 30 minutes because they literally have to tie you down because what you're doing. So what the thing that what Mike Tyson was doing
Mhm.
is they have to hold people down because like they basically they fucking just start talking about their problems, like their childhood and things like that. It's like they're
In that
vomiting.
flocker state.
They didn't
Yeah,
tie down Mike Tyson.
they did. Trust me,
They did
bro. I
not.
watched this
Bro,
shit.
I,
They
I
did.
watched
They
it too, brother.
did. They did.
I
They
watched
did.
it too.
I'm good on
They
all
were
that shit.
they
I
were
watched
saying
it too,
they were
brother.
saying like because Henry Segura was there. He's like they I didn't want to
Why
talk
Henry
about
wasn't
like
there?
this. It, all right, okay. That's your opinion. It's okay.
No, bro. This is coming out of
That's all
Mike
good.
Tyson's mouth, brother.
But what I'm telling you is from versions of what I've heard is that bro that shit is on another thing. It's on another level. Like you're like vomiting your soul basically. It's insane. Like it's crazy. And that's why you when you come back it's like therapy like on steroids times like a million. You know what I'm saying? It's like you're just releasing all of that shit and like the stories that people say like people cover their ears because how gruesome this shit is. It's like they don't want to hear that shit.
I feel you, but for me personally, the only person I've heard a story from is Mike Tyson, and he doesn't describe it nothing like that.
Okay.
And this is coming out of Mike Tyson's mouth. And Henry Cejudo wasn't there because he wasn't part of the show at that time. This was Eben Britton. That's what I was going to tell you guys too. The guy's name, the white guy, his name is Eben Britton.
Yeah, Evan, that's his name.
Hmm. And yeah, he describes this as an ego death.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, it's just wild, bro.
But nothing gruesome. He just says that like literally he saw like everything that he's ever done in his whole life, good and bad, kind of come all at once. And he was like he said he felt like he couldn't take it, and then like in a second it just stopped. Like that sensation stopped. And he felt like he actually had died, but he didn't. And he felt like he was part of the universe, and that like literally that he didn't matter, that all the bullshit that we go through in life and in our heads, it just doesn't matter, that we're so insignificant. That's how he felt. And he said it lasted 30 he said the experience felt like it lasted actually an eternity, but it actually lasted 30 seconds.
Like that movie Contact.
Something like that. Yeah, maybe
Yeah,
something like that.
yeah,
For sure.
yeah.
You know how they had the hours and hours of the videotape and shit, but to them
You
it was
just know
instantaneous.
Well,
it only happened 10 seconds.
Hmm.
well,
Yeah.
they say that we can't physically time travel or space travel, so we can meditate. You know what I'm saying to get to other places. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I've heard stories like that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
it's simple as a vision,
Hmm.
especially when you turn it on.
yeah.
There's some
Motherfuckers are
weird
talking
shit out
about
there. Can't explain, you know.
demonic shit. Yeah, it's wild, bro. I'm just telling y'all my story,
No, for
my
sure. No, but
experience.
I
Like,
ain't trying to
bro,
say
you
any bullshit or
know what I'm
anything
saying?
like that,
Like,
for sure.
I'm not trying to discourage anybody. Do it if it's gonna help you. Do it, whatever. From my experience, that shit was wild. I want to try it again, but like I'm skeptical because like that shit was like fucking horrific. Like it was not fun at
Oh
all, bro.
man, in this life thing, man, it's only 2 strikes. It ain't no 3.
Yeah,
Shit, it ain't even two. There's one. He got one life. Once it
You
ends,
still, hey, but you still can bounce back with that second chance. That's why I
oh,
said 2.
I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying.
Yeah, because you know what I'm saying.
So
I totally
to
get
you
what you're saying.
guys, so there's people that are like talking about like God and things like that, or like it's demonic and things like that. Do y'all realize and know that a lot of these hallucinogenics were around before people could write, before people could do, before they came up with the concept of religion and things like that? That shit is
Yes,
it's
man,
been
been
around
out here,
forever,
man.
huh?
Been out here from the beginning.
Yeah, it's been here. Yeah, marijuana existed before the Bible. You know what I'm saying? Like all of these things has existed before that. Religion is a new thing. It's not, it hasn't been around for fucking 50,000 years. A lot of these plants have been here for fucking 50,000, 10,000 years. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Yeah, man, the herbs is made to be eaten.
Mm-hmm.
Cause I don't know no motherfucker gonna roll up no steak in a blunt and try to smoke that motherfucker.
I feel you on that one, brother.
The motherfucking herb of the field is for eating, motherfucker. It's
Well,
Butter,
seasoning.
a good steak, all it needs is butter, bro.
Yep. Some thyme, buttocks. All right, what's up, Kush? Salute, brother.
Yo, y'all hear
What's
me?
up
Kush,
with
what
it,
up,
man?
brother?
Yo, I was just hearing
Man, you know
y'all
we up
chop it
cooking,
up
man. You know.
about that DMT shit, bro. I just wanted to hop on and chop it up with y'all for a minute.
For sure, Kush.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, bro. Like, honestly, bro. Like, I'm gonna be real with y'all. I grew up kind of like in a religious household. You feel me? My mom, she's Christian Pentecostal, so I got my own opinions about the thing you experience, bro. And I don't shun you or nothing like that because you wanted to experience that. I'm just saying that we got to be careful at what we put into our bodies and consume, bro, because what you experience, how you described it to me, bro, like I'm really, really brought up in church, bro. Like I studied the Bible growing up, and I'm not trying to make this no religious shit,
yeah,
but
no, I agree.
you described a demonic
Yes, sir.
experience. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Well, I
Like
no,
said
I
it
how
was
you
agree.
described
witchcraft,
them
bro.
demons looking at you, bro, and they wondering what the fuck you was doing there in they realm, bro. That was
Yeah,
real.
That's
yeah,
That
no,
was
it
real,
was.
fucking
bro.
Yeah,
That's
real,
why I
bro.
said
Like
what I said, Kush.
that's
It's
all I'm.
shit
That's all
demonic.
I'm
That's
saying,
wicked
bro.
as
Like
hell, man.
that
That ain't
type
no
of shit
different
right
from.
there. That will make me go and pray for you. That you see what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
bro.
That something ain't. You feel me? Out after you after that shit, bro. Because just entertaining something like that, that's what opens you up, bro. Like that,
yeah.
you open yourself up like to that
To
shit, and
those
you have no
demons, bro.
defense.
You don't know what you done brought back from that realm.
It what you did. Like I said, I can't bash you for experiencing that, bro. That ain't no different than a motherfucker going to the club and dancing with a bunch of bitches in the dark. It ain't no different. It's an experience that you
Yeah,
don't. If you're
you're
not
right.
paying attention, bro, you don't realize that dancing with a bunch of women in the dark, in my opinion, it's demonic because you wouldn't dance with half them bitches if the lights turned on.
Exactly.
You
Hmm.
understand what I'm saying?
Interesting point.
Yeah. No,
They
no,
wouldn't
no, like I
even
said,
we do certain things in the dark, you feel what I'm saying? And I feel like you inadvertently accidentally maybe put yourself in a dark place. You feel what I'm saying? And I hope you never experience none of that shit again, bro. Like for
That's
real.
why I told man, I don't ever do that shit no more, man.
Hey,
yeah,
Kush,
That
that's why I
shit
try to
You
make
wicked.
the
see, when
distinction
Hebrew
between
says it like that, when he
DMT and
says
what
don't
Mike
ever
did.
do no shit like that again, I know he's not trying to disrespect you. I understand where he's
yeah, no,
coming from.
I
He's
know.
saying
Yeah,
that
no,
because
I
he
get
care
it.
about you, bro. You know what I mean?
No, I
I
know.
just wanted to clear that up because in the chat, words can get
Thank you,
misconstrued
brother.
and seem
Peace.
Yeah,
like I'm
no, you're
But
right.
judging
You're
man,
you,
right.
man,
bro.
bless you
Show what
for
I'm
that,
Oh,
saying?
no,
cause
no, no.
that
Well,
that right there, man, it takes you into a whole nother man. You holding up the devil's side with that, man.
Even Mike Tyson's I seen that podcast. I watched it
Yep,
numerous
Kush.
of times. You see what I'm saying? His
Mm.
experience that he even described, bro, he doesn't understand that was demonic. You understand what I'm saying, bro?
I
You're
understand what you're
not
saying
No,
too.
supposed
you
to.
just
To me, I don't
you
understand how
just,
his
and I'm
experience was
glad you
demonic
brought
because
that out, cause
he never said he
look,
saw
man,
demons. Know what I mean?
yeah, I'm glad you brought that out, man, cause you know what I'm saying now that helps a whole bunch of people learn what not to do, man. You was
True.
somewhere
Yeah,
where you really wasn't supposed to be. And
for
you
real. And
and
I,
it,
I
it
asked
might
a
not have
question
been a
in the chat.
reality to you, but when you get into these studies, man, it's a reality to me.
well,
Yeah, for
they're
real.
trying to
That's
figure out.
real to us. You know what I
So
mean? Go
they
ahead,
they
bro.
are trying to they are trying to figure out, like, they are trying to figure out if that shit, like, if what we, like, people that have tried DMT are just experiencing something in their head, or they're actually going somewhere. Like, and that's the question with DMT, is that they're trying to figure out, if do you actually go to another realm, or you're just basically in your own head coming up with these things in your head.
What
It's
Yeah,
does
wild.
the spirit say?
Well, we also got to
I feel
distinguish that
you. I feel you
DMT.
on that
There's two
aspect.
kinds.
Hmm?
Go ahead, Puro. Go ahead,
No,
Puro.
I was just saying we also got to distinguish that the DMT that because Mike Tyson's done the DMT that Cosmic's talking about, but he's also
It's the
done
Yeah,
that
same.
yeah,
other
yeah.
DMT that just comes from the bullfrog. That like literally, it's not it's he doesn't do it himself. This is literally done under a shaman. Like he don't just go
Yeah.
to a pharmacy in Sonora and buy this shit and take it. No,
Nah,
they're
nah.
literally
I feel you,
extracting the
Puro,
venom
and
from the bullfrog. then they're smoking it, and then
Yeah.
it's like it's a controlled environment. If you get what I'm saying.
I feel what you're
Yeah,
saying
but
100%, Puro, and the angle that I want you to consider when I say that both of them are still in that way, have that demonic stench to them. You
Yes,
got to think
man.
about what you say when you say that venom that comes from that frog that they extract. It only exists in a human when they die and when they're born. What does that say to you? You're experiencing something that you probably shouldn't, bro.
I get you. I get you. I get you.
You understand where I'm coming
Nah,
from?
man.
in a
I'm looking
religion,
out for the
It's
well-being of
still
my
an out of
fellow
body
brothers, man.
experience. It's like being drunk, bro. You feel what I'm saying?
No, I
Like
totally understand.
in the
And a
Bible,
Feel
you
something
motherfucker
that's
understand
not
the
encouraging you
natural.
to
terminology
keep
of
You ain't
drinking.
supposed to be experiencing
yeah,
that till you die and then when you're
yes,
born.
you're opening
yeah,
your spirit up to some shit that it shouldn't be opened up to, and your spirit is supposed to be something sacred. You feel what I'm saying? No matter what you
Nah, I
believe,
get you.
people gotta
Yes, bro.
understand that. You know what I mean?
And it's gonna attach to
In
your spirit.
every religion, they believe in fucking dark spirits and shit. Certain shit you just supposed to protect yourself against, and I feel like that's one of them things, bro. Like that's some
Certain
serious
shit you
shit.
just don't fuck with, man.
yeah.
Nah, I hear you, man.
Especially in this
I grew up
spirit
religious
world,
too.
man.
Yeah. And
Spirits are
I
real,
want us to
bro.
all protect ourselves because, to be honest, like this ain't no religious channel, but as a man of God, it's my responsibility to warn y'all.
It's our
I feel you,
job
Kush,
to
and,
do
and we
that.
feel that you doing it out
Thank
of
you. We
a
appreciate
place
it.
of
Yeah,
love.
yeah. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, man.
Especially that I care for y'all niggas. You feel what I'm saying? Y'all my guys on this channel.
For real, bro.
I don't want nobody to be out just thinking that trying something like that is necessarily a good thing. If you
Oh
choose to do
man,
that
that shit
on your
cool,
on
man.
your own time and own accord, then that's your choice. Everything is your
Man,
choice.
you
It's
a
your
grown
choice
man.
to
I can't
I
tell you
get you,
what to
Kush.
you
do.
I
see what
get
I'm
you.
But
saying?
my advice
No,
to
that's mad
you
respect. I
is,
get you, brother.
my advice to you is, if that shit taking your ass all the way out of your mouth, out of sight of yourself, man, do that shit, bro. Because that shit will attach to your motherfucking ass. You don't know how to get rid of it.
I asked the
Yeah, no, that's
question
just
in the
bro.
chat. I asked, bro, like, what if you went on that trip, bro, and you were stuck there with them demons, bro, and you wasn't able to find your way back?
Yeah. If I would have fucking
Exactly.
died,
That
I'm fucking
happens to people,
that
bro.
shit.
For real,
Yeah,
that
it
shit
does.
happens
Yeah,
to
yeah.
people.
Took that chance too, man.
When you see somebody strung out on a corner and they fucking seem like they screaming and hollering and not in their right state of mind and not taking
They
care of
can't come
themselves,
back.
maybe that's because they got an attachment. You feel what I'm saying?
They trying to come back, and that's the fight in it. That's what we be seeing.
Yeah, some people's hell is already on earth.
People try shit
Already
and
here.
never get their right state of mind back. We just gotta be careful.
Nah, man, that's a motherfucking excuse talking about they hell already here. That's choices. Those are conditions. Heaven and
People
hell are
think
conditions on
people are
earth.
entitled to believe whatever they want to believe, OG, but
Right,
if they
true,
really
true.
believe that hell is here, then they tripping. Hell ain't here. You might
Hell ain't even broke
see
loose yet on
you
this
might see
earth, man.
spirits manifesting themselves in people all the time in front of you because that's a reality. Spirits are in the air and they attach people even from you touching something.
Damn.
There's some
You
things we're
gotta
not
be
supposed to
careful.
experience, right?
Yes, sir. That's all we saying here.
Man, you gotta be
careful.
real careful about what you dealing with out here. Witches and warlocks are real, man.
So
Some
one
motherfuckers will
thing,
conjure up a whole bunch of evil ass spirits, and they will attach to that person.
one
And now
thing.
he possessed and looking crazy and shit. You be sitting up there, man. He crazy in the mother. That motherfucker
People think that
possessed.
them people is just crazy. You see what
They
I'm saying?
possessed with those damn evil spirits, man. That they
But
conjure up.
we all probably know a motherfucker that was completely normal and now they strung out crazy. It's because and we just blame it on drugs. No, it's what the drugs open you up to. You see what I'm saying?
Exactly.
No, I
Because
see.
you
And
alternating
it's
your
hard to
mind.
remove that.
Facts.
You alternating your mind, and that demon attached to you, and then it becomes a habit, and you can't get rid of it.
Anytime
That's
somebody
what's
become
going on, man.
addicted
It's
to some shit
witchcraft.
like that, my mom used to tell me some shit all the time. My mom used to say, "You see how you play that fucking Xbox all the time? You see how you always on that shit? You see how you only care about sports and all that stuff that you concerned about? That's your God. Whatever you value the most in life, that's your God."
Pretty much.
I could no.
That shit used to burn me all the time.
That's
Like,
the truth.
'cause it's the truth.
That's the truth, man.
I don't care if you love your car.
You
That's your
worshiping
God.
that motherfucker, that's your God. Like this money out here. That's a lot of people got.
Yeah.
And we already know the commandment, thou shalt not put nothing. You see what I'm saying?
Before the
Maybe
Most
you
High,
don't believe
man.
what I believe. But shit, most of us believe something similar. I noticed that in you.
Say Exodus 20. Come on, man.
Yes, sir.
Come on, man. We know about this stuff, man. Don't do that shit no more, y'all. That shit right there is gonna get you attached to some shit you can't get detached from, man.
Yo,
I've been there
that
too,
shit.
so I could attest to that shit.
Fuck
Yeah, all
that
that
shit.
shit, shrooms and
Drink,
alcohol and all
man.
that shit. I smoke weed, but that's about it because it don't take me out
shrooms
of
are
my
good.
mind state. It don't take me somewhere where I can't comprehend what the fuck is going on around me. You could go have a shroom trip or a trip on some alcohol or something, and you could fucking kill somebody.
Nah, not on
Or
shrooms. I've done shrooms. Shrooms are
well,
beautiful.
You
Shrooms
can.
But
are
if
well,
you
everybody
but
has
if you
different reactions.
eat
See what
the
I'm saying?
marijuana, listen, but if you eat the marijuana, it's not defiling your temple. You fucking your lungs up like that. But if you eat it, it's going straight to the blood system, right out your system, out of a dump.
bro.
That's some
Weed.
real shit
If
too.
you
Now, for real though,
edibles
it's
get
made.
you
Man,
as high as
it's in the beginning. Genesis 1:29.
Right.
Come on, man. Every
edibles.
herb, that's seasoning, bro. You're supposed to put that on your food like oregano and all that. It's a bitter herb.
Weed can get you hallucinating just like shrooms, bro.
But if you digesting it through your bloodstream, it ain't. It's medicine now. It's not.
Mushrooms are good for you, bro. Mushrooms are good. This shit, that DMT shit, that's just on another level. I'm just saying.
Man, that shit gonna kill you, man.
Oh, I'm not gonna try
Yeah.
that shit again. Not after this. Hell no.
Fuck no,
Well,
man. Same shit. It's
that's
the same
because you've
shit,
already
guys, bro.
experienced. You never want to experience that again. I could tell
Yeah,
by how you
nah,
told
it
the
was
story.
No, I'm
Yeah, I know,
telling you,
right?
because it's true, bro. Like, man, it's true. Like, like, because this is the thing. A lot of people are trying to like make DMT popular because, like, you see Joe Rogan and all these motherfuckers talking about this shit.
Man, you better
Now
ask
everybody's talking about this
Nebuchadnezzar,
shit.
motherfucker, when
Man,
his ass
these
went
celebrities
bad.
in the industry, they glorify shit like that.
All I'm saying is, from my perspective, is like it's a whole different story from this magical ass shit that everybody's talking about, where they see this fucking leprechaun and they talk to them, and it's this magician and all this shit, and they fucking take you there and fucking show you down the rabbit hole and all this shit. Hell no, that's not what I saw. I saw fucking demons, motherfucker. That's what I saw. I was like, hell no, that's shit.
We
I
gotta ask
go
ourselves,
back.
even as celebrities, what the fuck made them try that shit? You gotta ask yourself. They were probably miserable in their life.
Yeah, it's wild.
Mike Tyson was. We know that for a fact. When you miserable, you'll try anything to make yourself feel like you're a god. When you feel these guys that have all that money and shit, they
Yeah, they
feel like
seek
they're better
answers.
than people.
Because they seek answers. They're not content with what they see. They're like they
I
think
bet
that
you that's
there's
not
more
all
to
they do
everything.
either. They go to psychics, they do homosexual shit, they do all that kind of shit in the industry.
Trying to comfort themselves. You can't comfort yourself with madness, bro. I'm just gonna let you know.
Right?
That shit dead.
Yeah, no. So that convinced me, man. I ain't trying that DMT shit.
Man, let that shit go.
Yo, no. So this is how it happened, right? I've tried mushrooms, I've tried acid, shit like that. So my friend, she was on some, you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to find this DMT shit. I thought it was like Molly because there's something, it's called something else, MDMT or something like that. So I don't know these fucking abbreviations.
MDMA.
MDMA, NBA, whatever. You know what I'm saying? So she was on some, you know what I'm saying? I got some DMT and I thought it was MDMA or whatever the shit may be. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, all right, fucking, let's get it. You know what I'm saying? These are badass bitches. You know what I'm saying? And that's not the reason why I did it. I'm just like, all right, let's do it. So yeah, we went down that path and it was not a good thing, bro.
Hey, Kush, you know about the Apocrypha, man? Kasawayayim Saporium.
No, what's that?
That's those are the hidden books, the missing books that's in the that was taken out the Bible, right?
Yeah,
And
I didn't
talk
know the
about a whole bunch
terminology.
of it talk about a whole bunch of witchcraft and demonic shit, man, that was going on out here, man.
You know what? My mom got these fucking books, OG. She got some books that got warning labels on when you open the fucking first page. My mom, you ever heard of a book named Pigs in a Parlor or some shit like that?
No, man.
Or
I play
you
with
ever
a lot
heard
of
of the
books.
Divine Revelations of Hell?
No, man.
Two
Nah.
terrifying books that I was forced to study that changed my life, my perception on how I see life.
Mm-hmm.
My
For the
mom is
better or for the
damn near a
worse?
fucking demonologist.
Mm.
She studies all that shit.
Yeah.
They change your life for the better or for the worse, Kush?
What'd you say, Piero?
No, I was saying the books that you read. You said they changed the way you see your or I forgot exactly how you phrased it. But I was just asking if did they change the way you see life for the better or for the worse?
I would say for the better, because it's like my mom used to all right, bro, let me tell y'all a quick story.
Mm-hmm.
I told you guys my mom used to get on me about the partying and going out and speeding when I was younger, right?
Mm-hmm.
So one night I come in and I'm high as fuck, probably a little lit, right? I was living with my mom and we sat this long hallway when you walk in the house. And if you walk in the house late, something like that, my mom would be studying, sitting on her bed, studying. And you could not make it to your room without walking down that hall. Right? So she calls me in her room. She had the door open? Yeah, she's like, "You're fucking high and drunk. You out there being stupid, out here fucking walking blind." She was like, "Go ahead, fucking put your hands up." And I put my hands up, and she told me just start turning, spin around, and spin, keep going till you're dizzy. Stop. She said, "Open your eyes now." That's how you're fucking walking out here, fucking blind. Ain't
She did
shit
you like
out there
that?
at night. She did me like that. You see what I'm saying? And after that, I had to
Oh
fucking
man.
sit there and study with her for an hour,
That's some
high
OG shit.
until I fucking came down, bro.
My mama did
That's how
like that, tried to
how
sneak
old school
past
she
her
is.
ass.
You ain't sneaking past shit, bro. Like at that time, it was
She an
adhere to
OG,
my mom
Not with
man.
rule to
Hey
moms.
get
man.
the fuck out, bro. Like, yeah,
My
bro. But
mom
that
used to
type of
tell
shit,
me to
bro.
go look in the mirror. She used to, when I used to smoke that weed, man. She used to blow my high every damn time, man. She talking about go look in the mirror. She tell me go look in the mirror and say that you ain't high. And I
Right?
started laughing
Because
at
they could see
myself in
it.
the mirror, and that shit wasn't funny after a while. You heard me?
Yeah, you could walk
That
past
shit
your
wasn't.
fucking high school professor or teacher and fucking they won't notice you high, but my mom gonna notice you high every single time.
Man,
She
you
been
look
watching you
pretty
since you was a baby.
tired. You say you look pretty tired to be energetic and all woke and shit. Like motherfucker, you high, motherfucker.
I know
Don't
one
fool
thing.
me.
After that fucking 2-hour lecture and study, I wasn't high no more. You know what I
Hell
mean?
no, that
Like some
truth be
people,
all in your
they'll
brain.
nail it into your head.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, that truth be all in your brain. High gone, reality kicked in. Now you looking silly as hell, man.
To be honest with you, Piro, that shit used to scare me.
No, I
Hey
feel you.
man.
The things, because I know that once she exposed something to me, once she made me read something, I started to learn as an adult that now I'm going to be held accountable for this.
Hell yeah.
I feel you.
It's
Yeah,
showing
Because
I
I
was
too.
gonna
know,
say, man.
you know what I mean?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I feel you. Like my mom,
How old are you,
I'd be
Kush?
a different person if it wasn't for moms.
How old are you, Kush?
29,
29. Okay.
grown man with a
29.
kid now, but that at that point in my life, at 18, around
Oh
18 to
man.
21, I was terrified of the world because I knew what was around me, and I knew that I wasn't doing the right shit.
Where you
Man.
I
from?
knew that.
Where you from?
I think we all
Right,
know.
that's
We
that
know what
real
we're doing
correction
wrong.
though, ain't it, Kush?
Yeah, it
Kush,
is.
where you from?
I'm from Cali,
California? Or like what part? You know what I'm saying?
Pasadena.
Oh, okay.
Shout out to Pasadena.
Oh yeah, man. Oh
Oh yeah,
yeah, man.
wasn't no joke with that Pentecostal Christian coming up.
Man, they
Now
drill it
I'm
to
not
your
a
ass.
religious person, but
Mm.
I know what's up. I
Yeah,
know
Oh
me
what's
too,
yeah,
up.
man.
man.
I was
It
raised
was never
Catholic, man.
about listen, man, it was never about religion, man. We was taught that, man. It was about a
That's because
bloodline and a heritage, man. It wasn't about none of that, man. Not
you
the
know
way
what?
not what I'm reading. And
I'm gonna
I
keep it
didn't play with a lot
100.
of books.
The
I didn't
Christians
play
is
with a
held to the highest standard. The Christians
man.
is the religion where everybody expects us to be perfect, or
Listen,
or
man.
or our whole
I
religion
haven't
is a sham. That's what
listen, man.
I
I haven't
noticed.
came across that word in the book at all. Christianity, where is that at? Show me
Some shit
that.
that people made up, or
Yeah,
That's
that a
right.
something
man made
that's
up.
made up, man. It was never about that, man.
Well, shit, my ancestors, they weren't even Catholic, man. We didn't believe in the shit they taught
Man,
that
that
they taught
shit
us.
is man-made, man.
Word.
It's really either you know the truth or you don't.
Or you don't.
This the
Because
only
the
truth
That's
truth
I
the
is
know,
right.
man.
division.
Me
The
That's where the
truth
personally.
is right in
division
front of
is.
you. The truth is right
That's
in
where the
front of you.
division is.
Every morning when you wake up, look outside and you'll hear birds chirping, and you'll hear life going on because
You will hear
everything is in its place. Everything got
yeah.
something to eat. Everything got some way to co-produce and survive. That should tell people alone that something else exists. No,
Word.
it's something real out there.
Let me ask the panel a question. What is the beginning of the day, the morning or the evening?
It's a good question.
That is a
The
I
good
don't know.
answer is the evening. It
Like
says it's the evening on the first day when he done it. The evening and then the morning was the first day. So what happens in the evening time? Everybody's out kicking it, doing everything, but early in the morning, what you heard, like Kush said, birds chirping, ain't shit going down. So what is the beginning of the day and what is the end of the day? But the world is all right. We got it all figured out. Everything fucking backwards, man.
I feel you.
Think about it.
I do.
Especially on a Saturday night. Around 7, 8 o'clock is kick it time. Beginning of the day. And then when everybody finish, morning come, ain't nobody up. That's the end of the day.
Yo, I don't mean to interrupt ya. I appreciate you, Kush, and Hebrew. It's my first time chilling with y'all, man.
Yeah, man.
This is
Salute to you, bro.
thanks, man. Appreciate y'all. This
Hey,
is dope.
man, facts of food, bro. That's how
Yeah,
we
yeah.
doing it over here at H Money, man.
Yeah,
Kush and Hebrew are the homies, man.
I don't try to downplay any encouragement or any good words from people. I always respect
It's
everybody's
just
opinion.
advice.
Yeah, of course.
You can only advise a man. I can't
Yeah,
tell you what to do.
I
Do
only
what you
have
want to do.
I only have two eyes, so if I can have other eyes see what I can't see, that's always appreciated. I mean,
That's
Yeah.
what your wife for.
A closed hand can't receive nothing. An open hand can receive everything.
Man.
That's deep.
I always tell because I grew up in Chicago and bro, it's segregated as fuck, right? But in my neighborhood, we used to
Still.
get it's still segregated as fuck. But in my neighborhood we used to get money. So we didn't see people like black, white, or green or whatever. You know what I'm saying? We only seen green. I'm saying as long as we can make money, that's all we see. I mean, because when you start denying, you know what I'm saying, that money from coming in, you know what I'm saying, like you're only limiting your potential. I mean,
Yeah, that's real.
Well, your
Have
resources.
yeah, exactly. Because you're like, oh, I only want money from this group. Nah, everybody's good.
Man, I was out here getting money, man. I could go to anybody hood. I ain't had no enemies, none of that stuff.
Yep.
Yes, these men were out here jealous, and I was a young boy. I had grown men jealous of me, man. I'm not bragging or nothing. It's my past life, but the things that I have saw, man, I start fading from the streets, man. I stopped going to the club at like 22, 23. That's the prime club age.
Mm-hmm.
You
You
understand?
start feeling out of place, didn't you? Start
Man,
feeling out of
dude,
place.
I went straight to my place, cuz guess where I was at? I'm in the lounge.
I'm with
I'm with the
Hebrew
old
on that
heads,
one.
cuz you heard me. Last
Yep.
$2, bro. Can't lose it, man. I started getting all that information from them old heads, man. It was beautiful. I just changed my wardrobe. I went from the Jordans and from the Chucks to the Stacy Adams and earning my clothes out, man. You heard me? It was beautiful. I was loving it. I was loving it, man. I was feeling good about myself, man. Then I mean, I was always, you know what I'm saying, I believe in God and Jesus. Man, I started reading that Bible for real, man. And it wasn't what everybody was saying. I started reading myself like, nah, bro, this everything in the world twisted up wrong, man.
Yeah.
And then if I could read these words out this book and then look out in the world and it's frighteningly accurate according to these scriptures, man, I ain't trying to hear nothing else, bro. I'm not trying to hear nothing else. I got all the books, bro. I got all of the books. I didn't
It's
read
an
them, bro.
answer. It's a solution to every problem
Man,
in the book if you fucking know how to find it. You know what I
yes,
mean?
man. If you in the spirit, it ain't long at all. Especially when you reading it in the Hebrew. It ain't even that long. You understand? Words get English. English is the most beat up language, bro. You look up the word world, it got like 14 definitions. But when you look it up in the Greek, it's like 3 definitions for it. You understand? So when we reading, we got to know what we reading. We got to know what it is. The Bible is very metaphoric. You know what I'm saying? Just like with everything else in the world. If you listening and have understanding, but everybody wasn't given understanding. It ain't for everybody.
The gift of discernment.
Yes, man.
I talk to myself a lot. You guys find that weird?
No, I don't.
Are
I
you
don't.
talking to yourself or some with you and warning you and steering you? That's the question.
I think I'm talking to my parents sometimes, but most of the time I'm just talking to myself.
Man, you
Nobody
be
else.
took off. I'm gonna tell you what it is. You be took off in a vision and you just speaking it out loud.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Because man's goings is of the most high. How you gonna understand your own way without him?
Facts.
Straight up. You think the
And
most high
that's
got
why
us
I asked
sitting
that.
here in this conversation right now? You didn't know you was gonna be sitting here talking to me and Kush.
Nope.
Vice versa with all 3 of us or whoever listening. Y'all didn't know y'all was gonna be right here right now.
Honestly, I don't know if I've been talking to y'all this whole time or if it been God speaking through me.
You never know who you talk.
God
That's
can
the
use
spirit.
anybody, bro. God can use anybody.
Man, he used people. He don't have to come down here and do nothing himself. He used people to come at you, man.
I believe
My
that.
mom used to tell me all the time, people that don't have that voice to tell them that something is right and wrong. When you don't have that voice no more, that's how you know when you're lost. That's
So
how
no,
you.
ain't
That's how you
nobody.
know.
Now, if you smitten with madness, yeah, you gonna sit there and talk to yourself and answer yourself as well. So
I do that too.
Yeah, man. But like,
Not with the
man,
madness part, but I've responded to myself. Most of the time when I'm pissed at myself for doing something stupid, but you know what I mean.
yeah, I know exactly what to. Did I just fucking do that? I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I know I just didn't fucking. I know what you mean. Yeah, everybody do that. Everybody do that. I mean, but you sitting there just with the shakes, boy. You can't get it together, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Ain't
Yeah, my
nobody
mind.
on the
I can't
planet
turn
ain't
my
got
mind
scared.
off. It's a curse and a blessing.
It's your ears, man. Like your ears. You cannot close them motherfuckers. You gonna still hear. Can't cut them motherfuckers off.
Right.
Unless you in REM sleep. And you still gonna wake up to some noise. Come on, man. So we already know that, man. Nah, man. Leave that old extra shit alone, man. Go with the original shit. Drinks.
Yeah.
Just a
I feel
motherfucking
you.
wine. If that ain't enough, then you don't need it.
I feel you, man. I'm a drinker myself, but I had to cut it down a lot, because you could tell, you personally could tell when it's just becoming it's becoming something you can't control.
It's called moderation.
Yeah, yeah. My mama used to tell me, ain't nothing wrong in this world. It's just everything in anything in excess could be a bad thing.
Man, hell yeah, man.
Hell yeah.
Everything.
That's
Talking to eating.
everything. Working, anything.
Anything, bro. Yeah, the brain
YouTube.
is the best invention
Oh yeah.
the most high made, man. The brain, bro.
Yeah, facts.
Man. And if you ain't using it to the best of your ability, you just gonna be the one that leads off and don't want to come back. You want to stay lost. That's why they call us sheep.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? They didn't kill the shepherd. What happened? The sheep then scattered. Now we got to all come back home, find our way home.
Mm-hmm.
But you got some people that just don't consider. I can't feed my family with no book. But it is directions and correction. It's instructions.
Facts.
That's
You
what it
know what I'm
stands for.
saying?
People don't even know what Bible
What
stands
Bible
for.
mean? They don't understand what this thing is, man. It's a beautiful thing. You can believe what you want to believe, but you know,
Do
hey,
y'all know what Bible stands for?
yeah,
No.
yeah, man. You know, I know.
Basic instructions before leaving
Before
Earth.
leaving Earth, man.
Hmm.
Basic instructions
Actually,
before
never heard
leaving
that in my
Earth.
life. That's crazy.
Yes,
That's what it
man.
stands for.
That's what it stands for. I didn't heard Bible and all that old crazy stuff, man. Stop, man. It is what it is, man. Nobody trying to force nothing on you or none of that. All you gotta do is pick it up and read it yourself. That's it.
Hell no.
Not believing in no
It's all a
damn man,
choice.
because you cursed if you trust in man.
You know what's a good
Man
movie?
ain't
Have you
got
ever
shit
seen
for
Book
you.
of Eli? Have you ever seen the Book of Eli?
The movie?
Yeah.
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 was the
I
book.
love that movie.
You
It's my
seen,
favorite
you
actor.
seen what that movie was? You seen what that movie was about? The movie was about basically having the last holy book, and motherfuckers destroyed all the other ones. You see what I'm saying? How sacred that
Yeah,
book
to
would be
control
if
the
it was only
masses with
one.
it.
Just imagine
Eh,
how sacred that book would be if it was only one. That was my point.
Hey,
Feel you.
Kush,
People would kill
he
for that book,
was
bro.
the
Like,
book. He was the book. Because the book
exactly.
that he was had and everybody was chasing him for was in Brill.
In Braille, yeah, you're right.
For
Yeah,
real. And when he
that's
finally
for real.
got his hands on it, he was hot. So he was the book the whole time. Good movie, bro. It was a good
Kill,
movie,
Great
man.
movie.
killing people left and right just to find that one book.
And it was all in his
Hell yeah.
head.
People
That's
would if
the
that
one
was
that
if that
sealed.
was a very real type of movie. If
Hey,
we was in
Kush.
an apocalyptic time and there was only one of them books left, people would kill for that book because it would be the means to control everyone.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yeah. And that's the
You
thing
can
people don't
do what these
understand.
fucking LDBC channels do if you had only one of those books. You could fucking take the truth
Yes,
and twist it
Word.
yes.
to
That's
make
why he
everybody
wanted the book so
follow you.
bad. He wanted the
Yes,
book so
sir.
bad so he could control everything
Yes, sir.
Mm-hmm.
just with that book. And
It's because there's
he
so
know he
much
could. There's people out
confusion.
here know that you can do it with that book.
Facts. It's
Ain't
so
no
much
other book
confusion in the
like it.
world. You guys know why? Because there's
Mm.
so many different versions of the book, and people have taken different things that they like
Yes,
from the
yes,
book, and they've
Mm-hmm.
created other religions. So that's
Facts.
why
yes,
you see that
yes.
every religion is the same, because they are all the fucking same, except some of them are fucking worshiping idols, and we gonna find out who right in the end.
Oh
True.
yeah. But the thing about it though, Kush, if you know it's been copied a million times, it's gotta be one truth.
You
Mm-hmm.
see, when people get their hands on something, they don't fucking agree. They will twist it, just like they
Yes,
do
sir.
with this fucking boxing shit.
Human nature.
It's politics. It's politics.
Man. To
People
That's
don't
how
like
control
to
you
the
be
create the
wrong.
masses.
laws of the land. That's how you control people. You create laws.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying? To your liking, and then you create your kingdom and rule the people how you see fit.
That's
Yep.
exactly what's going on here.
That's why me personally, man, I believe like with Kush, what you were alluding to a little earlier, it's all the same, man. You know, it's all the same in the end. That's why,
Yeah.
like me, I can talk to anybody about their religion because, like, literally, to like I like to learn, me personally, but to me, it's all the same. In the end, it's all the same. You know.
Yeah, you just
Well,
got
to a certain
that's where
extent.
the gift of discernment
Yeah,
comes into
Hmm.
play. And you gotta
exactly.
be able to, as a wise person, do your study and find the fucking truth. So when people go
Yeah.
looking for the truth, I don't have any problem with that. Just be careful what you dabble in. Because you
Yeah,
can be
for
misled.
real. For real.
Facts.
For real.
Like I see
Cause
historians pull out all these books and stuff all the time, and I'm like, okay, that's cool. You know what I mean? To study these religious characters and all this from all these other times. Just make sure that you're careful, BH, when you studying this shit. That's what I think every time I see different books get pulled out. But it's all the same to me.
yeah.
I feel you. I like listening to historian because I don't know anything about the Israelites, and I like to learn. So I'd be
Oh
listening.
yeah,
He's
man.
a true student. He's a true student of the shit that he's like me. When he gets enamored with something, he's gonna study it, and that's what I respect about BH.
Yeah, I'm a researcher and a study of myself. I'm an Israelite myself. You see what I'm saying? So the thing of it is that I don't knock nobody for what they believe,
Me neither.
but the warning must go out.
Hell yeah.
That's my job. My job is to warn you, so your blood won't be on my hands, whether you believe it or want to hear it. You know what I'm saying or
And
not?
so that you won't be held accountable for it yourself.
Exactly. That's what's going on here.
And
So
I think
that's
that's a
all I'm gonna
noble
bring
thing
to the
too, brother.
table. So what I look like, you know what I'm saying, to the best of my ability, being a righteous man, go and tell you some lies. Yes, I got a badass mouth. I said that from the beginning. But though I be rude in speech, but not in knowledge. Because I'm gonna tell your ass the truth. If it hurt or not. I don't care. But
And
long as I know you secure about hearing it, you know what I'm saying, then I'm cool with that. You heard it. You
And I
been
feel that
warned.
coming from you too, that man. That's why I fuck with you, Labania. I feel that's like literally you ain't trying to bullshit me.
Yeah, I'm what for what? You my
Yeah, I know
brother. For
exactly,
what?
exactly.
That's what love is.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying? It's an action word. It ain't hugs and kisses, my dude.
Yep.
You really gotta
Things like that,
show that. Go
viewpoints
ahead,
like
brother.
me and Hebrew have, and lifestyles like we have, are the reasons that maybe our mindset is the way that it is when it comes to thinking about the sport of boxing. It helps us be unbiased because we gotta fucking tell the truth. And if I'm not telling the truth on this channel and I disagree with you guys, guess what? I usually shut the fuck up and just be quiet and let y'all have your own opinions. You see what I'm saying? Like that's what shapes guys like me and Hebrew and BH, because the belief that we have. Even if you are cursing up a storm, whatever, I curse all the fucking time too. But I know where to go. That's the thing, though. That's the thing. I know where to
That's why
go.
that scripture
You
is
see what I'm
there.
saying?
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
gonna say
rude
one
as
more
hell,
thing, and
but
I'm
that's
gonna go
like
ahead and take my ass back to work, man. Basically, bruh, I got a lot of love for y'all on the panel and in the chat, bro. Y'all already know, bro.
love you too,
I'm
brother,
about to
for real.
go ahead and clock
I got
my ass
nothing
back
like
in.
a push
I'm gonna
too,
be in the
brother.
chat.
All right, man. To the next episode, man. We gonna keep cooking, man. You still there? We
Hell
got you.
yeah.
Stay up,
I'll check
Kush.
y'all in the
All
chat.
right, Kush.
For sure, brother. God bless you, brother.
Yeah, man. That's what it be, man. You know what I'm saying? I didn't did videos with my brothers, and BH, he went correct the video. I'm like, I know, bruh. And then I see him on here. I'm like, bruh, what's up? We had our differences. Well, they had their differences. I ain't had nothing to do with it. I was just congregating. But they had their little fallout, and I'm like, bruh, both of y'all my brothers. I ain't trying to hear that. Y'all need to kill that madness. You know what I'm saying? Because that ain't what the movement about. That
I get you. I got you.
But like I said, man, all this racist stuff, man, people got to figure out who their family is and who their enemies are. You know what I'm
I feel
saying?
you, man. Me
For
personally,
real.
I got no enemies, man.
But when it comes to this boxing world, all that is gone, man.
Mm-hmm.
That's gone. We talking about laces. We talking about shoes, trunks. We talking about mouthpieces. What's in the corner? We talking about boxing, man. All that is out of there, man.
Yes, sir.
Because you ain't finna see no priest, no Rasul, or none of that in the ring, bro.
Facts.
You see what I'm saying?
It's the beauty of the
So
sport.
come on, man. This is what we need to stick to. Now, if it go there and your ass start getting cooked, you rethink yourself and time yourself out if you don't know what the hell you talking about.
Yep.
Straight up, man.
I feel you, man. I feel you. That's why
That's
it's
the
very
truth,
easy
man.
to. Yeah, for sure.
Go ahead, Pure.
No, I
Go
was
ahead.
just saying that's why it's real easy to know the motherfuckers that don't know what the fuck they talking about. That's why it's easier to cook them.
We gotta filter them out, man. I mean, everybody welcome. And if you here to learn, then ask questions. Don't be coming on here talking like you know every damn thing just to learn something. Be real about it, man. If you don't know, you don't know. That's the best answer to a question. If you don't know something about something, I don't know. Let me know. Tell me something. Teach me something.
And that's
But
the scariest thing to people. Go ahead.
the pride in the game, though, Puro. My goodness, brother. They so prideful, man. Oh man, you tripping up that. Come on, man. You don't know what you're talking about. It's showing, man.
And I know where they're
That's
coming
why
from too, because trust me, I'm very prideful too. I don't like to be wrong, but I hate to look like a jackass too. So I'd rather be wrong than look like a jackass.
Right, just take the correction and ride with it, man. You learn something, man. Then guess what? You can teach it to somebody else.
For sure.
But when you being contentious, that means you believe in something and you don't want to let it out. You understand? That's what's go on here, man. You being contentious, but you don't want to bring it out. So you gonna hold it back and be mad at everybody. Nah, man, let it out, man. Free smoke, bro.
Yeah,
what you
for
got
sure.
on your mind? Let it out, bro. So we can end that shit and move on, bro. But don't be sitting here having no 2-hour rant about nothing, man.
I feel you, man. I feel you, my brother.
Come on, man. Let it be known if you got, hey man, I'm not feeling good today. I done seen people come on here and just, man, I'm just in my feelings, man. And that, hey man, we finna laugh about this. We ain't finna leave up off her like that, bro. We finna laugh and we gonna kick it. You know what I'm saying? Get your problem up out your system and then we can move on. You know what I'm saying? But when you in your feelings and you that type of jackass that just wanna rub the sticks together and then try to leave, no, get your ass on the grill and get cooked.
Facts.
For real. You started it. Don't try to run now.
I know, right?
come in the den, arouse the lions up, and now you ready to go. No, we want to finish our meal.
I feel you.
Straight up, bro. Don't come over here with that.
I feel you. That's why it ain't the cup of tea for a lot of people here, man.
That's why I say filter it out. All the liars gonna go to work to that one channel where they comfortable with, where they fit in.
That's why I gave Joseph his props, man, because Rakesh was going at him hard, man, and then I thought he was gonna bounce, but then he started giving it back. I'm like, oh shit, okay, all right. I like Joseph even more.
What are you talking about, Rakesh? You fucking asshole. Here's the problem.
Great, bro.
Here's the problem. Rakesh, wait a minute. Rakesh, listen to me. You fucking me up, man.
Rap it. Yeah, man, Rakesh is funny, bro. I like Rakesh, bro.
Man, dude, I don't know, man. I think this dude is talking. He got his fucking mic hooked up to a PA system. When he talk, can't nobody hear shit.
Right?
He sound like he on a fucking truck CB or something.
Rakesh is he's shit. He ain't on my level, but trust me, man. Rakesh is an expert troll. I'll tell you that. And that's not a diss to Rakesh, because I heard him talk some boxing a little bit, and he knows
He know about Devin Haney, boy. He be on Devin Haney, boy. He watching Devin Haney.
Hey, I criticize Devin like shit. Trust me. A lot of people have called me a Devin hater or a T.O. fanboy, but like literally, I just don't like the way that they're moving him promotionally. But that's none of my business. You get what I'm saying? But
Right.
The guy is a good boxer.
Excellent.
But like literally, like he ain't the best boxer since he ain't what I'm trying to say. I'm trying to say is he ain't the best boxer or fuck, what's the fucking phrase I'm looking for? Something about sliced bread.
He ain't the best boxer, but he ain't mediocre either. Let me say that.
Yeah. I'm just saying, it's like he's not even close to what he's gonna be. He's
right, because he's still developing. Hell yeah.
People that are like literally riding with him that hard, thinking he's never gonna lose, the day he does lose, they're gonna be into a rude awakening.
Abandoned ship. That's what it's gonna be. They're gonna be looking for another O to ride.
Because they ain't Devin fans. That's the thing. For me, like literally, I criticize Devin a lot, about the belt and stuff like that. But like, just like I was saying on the last panel, now everybody has fought in that division pretty much. So literally, he beat JoJo, and JoJo's a good win. Even though I thought JoJo won, it don't matter what I think. You know what I'm saying? He won in the cards and the official. So now he's earned the right to go fight for them titles. You get what I'm saying? You know, and you know, like because I try to call it down the middle. You know, like he's earned the right. Now he's got to show. Now he's got to show it to everybody if he's good enough to win them titles. You know what I'm saying? But he definitely earned the right in my book. I'm still on here. Lapania probably stepped away.
I'm still listening, man. Intermission, man.
Yeah. But you get what I'm saying? Like that's what I was saying
I'm listening
before.
to you. Yeah, most definitely. But you know,
he's
the
earned his
rise to
right.
power, the rise to power and glory is the main thing that I'm looking at. And all those that's chasing these belts and know that they bad coming, that's the fighters I'm looking at, bro.
Feel you?
You know what I'm saying? But it's that they rare out here, man. It's just a handful of them, Pierrot. You know what I'm saying? It's just a handful of them, man.
And then I get caught up in the hype too.
And they being hated on left and right, bro. Go ahead, Pierrot.
No, I was just saying, like, I get caught up in the hype too. You get what I'm saying? But I also got to realize myself, like, most of these dudes, except for Gervonta, and even Gervonta as well, like, they're still young, man. They're barely getting started. Like, literally, like, sometimes I think we get caught up in the hype so much we forget to realize that Devin's 23, Ryan's 23, fucking Pitbull's 23.
It's like they ain't kids anymore, man.
Yeah, but for them, this boxing, they're still babies. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's what I
barely
mean.
getting started.
Like I said, they bones ain't even finished growing yet, man.
Right? I
You
feel
know
you,
what I'm
man.
saying?
But you know, not to toot my own horn, I do know my boxing, and like there's certain fights that like that the fighters may be asking, and I don't know these fighters personally, so it could be just they do have to promote themselves. Don't get me wrong, promotion goes into it, but it's like kind of like for me in the Shakur Stevenson Valdez, Shakur, he's a boxer, so he can call out whoever he wants. But like me as a boxing fan, if I was like if I had Shakur's ear up, no Valdez, no, not yet, brother, not yet. You talking about a seasoned, undefeated boxer puncher that literally like he literally has more knockouts than this brother has fights. Don't get me wrong, Shakur is to me Shakur is the best out of all the youngsters. He's the best pure boxer out of all of them. But
He showed
putting him in with Valdez like if that was his next fight, I'd be like, shit, man, that's not a good idea.
It's gonna be a good fight.
It's gonna be a good fight because Shakur can
Very
fight.
competitive.
But it's just I've seen it happen where literally boxers, even championship boxers that aren't ready for that type of fight or that type of smoke, literally they can lose their careers in one fight. I've seen it happen.
Yeah, I was looking at a little short video with Leo Santa Cruz, and they asked him about what Ryan think he should do with Tank. He was like, "Nah, man, I don't think Ryan needs to develop a little more, man."
I agree.
He said it a couple of times. Like even Tank said it. Nah, Ryan, he's still a kid, man. He need to mature a little more. I'm like, but I'm looking at the Ryan interview. He say, "How do my own promoters talk to me like I'm some little bum or something?" You know what I'm saying? He said, "I ain't backing down from no fights. I want to fight whoever come up." I was like, damn. I look different at Ryan on that one. But you know how people be capping, man. Talking about you gonna beat Tank in 2 rounds, man. And Luke Campbell dropped you with a little measly left. Come on, man. He ain't gonna be throwing no Luke Campbell punches at you, bro. Rep it. What's going on, man? Salute.
Rep it.
What's happening, brother? What you talking about? Devin Haney and 135 or what?
Yes, sir. That's what we were just.
We all over between 130, 140.
Yeah, Rep it. You missed out, bro. You would have enjoyed the little chit chat we were having earlier, man. We were talking all kinds of Rep it type discussions. No, just talking about religion, and we're talking about conspiracy. Yeah. We're talking about a little bit of everything.
Yo, Paulo passed out or what?
Probably.
Oh yeah, I ain't heard Paulo. He was already dozing off.
1 2 1 2.
Okay.
He just woke him up.
That's what's up.
Yeah.
He woke up out of his sleep. OG.
I rise from the realms of Val.
Yeah, man. The realm of the
Yeah,
good
some hot shit
DMT.
there.
He was thinking
Some
about
hot
coffee
shit there.
with
You guys were on
marshmallows,
the
man.
you guys were on the DMT and all sorts, weren't you? Talking to the fairies and shit.
Mm-hmm. Say he was in and out a little bit. He heard a little something.
Yeah, a little bit, and that
He was
when you
sitting in the
start,
cut. He was just like, I'm gonna cook in a little bit.
Hey man, the one that got that bad is IB, man. He will sit there and listen to the whole pod on sitting there just listening. Him and H Money, like H probably doing right now.
Yeah, I feel.
Yeah,
Hey,
man, they
I
be
be doing
on
the
that
same thing
possum
sometimes.
deal for real.
Sometimes I don't feel like talking, so I'll just be sitting. I'll just hear y'all talk, man. I'll just be on my TV.
Oh yeah, man. I didn't came on the show and ain't said nothing in the chat, man. Just sponging, man. It's best to do that, man. But when I can't hear, I'm gonna hit the link. You already know why I'm on the panel.
Yes,
Bring
sir.
get some order, man. That's all I want to do. Bring the truth out, get some order, and then the show gonna go on. It's simple.
Utilize some hypnosis, right, Lebanon? You use your
Man,
hypnosis on
dude.
people.
Very, very rare, man. Very rare.
I don't fuck with hypnosis either.
Lebanon will hypnotize you, but he's a smart man. Lebanon is smart, brother. He has smart takes on boxing.
Yeah, man.
like he says, brother.
I got to, man. I mean,
Sorry,
like I say, man, if anybody is offended with the chin smoke I bring, it's just that. No beef, no nothing. I'm just talking shit to see if you emotionally fit to even fucking be on the show.
Right.
That's why they call us men, man. It's only a handful out here. Know that.
Shit, man. I'm starting to see that.
Straight up, man. I'm just gonna tell you the truth, man. Because when women carrying wallets and men carrying purses, man, it's out of control. It's out of order, man.
Right? Fuck.
I mean, let's just keep it 100, man.
And they're called satchels, bro.
Merce, stop. A satchel had coins in it.
Indiana Jones wore one.
What do you have in there? Ancient artifacts. It was gold and shit, man.
I'm sorry.
A satchel is what they hold in. They pull it off their belt and say, "Here, take these funds and for your journey." These motherfuckers is going in a fucking pocketbook looking for goddamn coins, man, like a woman would, man. Nigga standing in line looking in his motherfucking purse, man. Now you and your gal got on a purse. Y'all got on the wrong shit.
Right? He's like, there's something wrong in this
You don't
picture,
let me
man.
wear that Gucci today, man. Get your ass on, man. Everybody trying to hear this shit, man. It's a fucking purse, my nigga. Playing and shit, man.
Then they say their skirts are kilts and shit.
Well, wear your bag pipe then.
Yeah, I know, right? That's what
Fuck
I was
out of
saying
here,
too.
man.
The
It ain't nothing plaid about that leather ass skirt.
Yeah, I know, right? Next thing you know, they got extensions and
It's solid.
fucking push-up bras with fucking foam in them and shit. And then
The long ass old dog braids, man. Get your ass on, man. Fuck out of here, man. The long old dog braids. You hear me, Piro? The fuck, man.
I hear you, man.
White see-through pants with pink panties and shit. That's what these guys are wearing.
That shit is crazy, man. And that's fashion.
Right? That's how they mask it, at least.
Your motherfucking ankles is tight as fuck on them jeans when you in the size 15. Chuck Taylor. Motherfucker, it's 40 holes on each side to lace up. Motherfucker, that shoe big as hell. Shaq foot, motherfucker. Then you got these little bitty ass pants on, man. And then trying to sag in them, bro. Hey, man, this shit is off, bro. That's why I said it's only a handful of men out here, man. They hide it not, man.
Yeah, I know it.
They hide it not, man. It's terrible.
Then they wanna wear those high heel ass shoes and shit and act like they're not trying to do something like that. I don't know if you've seen like the Kambosos ones, those high heel ass motherfucking sneakers.
I didn't see them. I remember you talking about
platform shoe wearing.
Platform shoes, right?
Yeah, what's going on there with them platform shoes?
I don't know
the
what
extra
the
inch,
hell,
the
man.
extra inch or what?
That's them Prince shoes, man. Prince in the revolution.
Hey,
motherfucker, he might as well put his blouse on.
There's only
the
one.
George Washington Knickerbockers. Motherfucker, you might well do the whole 1776 outfit, motherfucker.
What was all that about the symbol then? Prince symbol.
Yeah, man.
What happened there?
Fine.
That was that.
Turned
That
his
was a
name to.
that was a symbol. He sold his booty.
Was that the
He
sign of
sold
the
his booty.
time? Was that his sale to the
Yeah.
Holy Grail?
Yeah. They finally souped him up to get rid of Lisa and Wendy.
Mm-hmm.
That's what it
I heard,
was.
Yeah.
I
That's
heard
what it
stories
was.
about Prince though, man. I heard like he was a good basketball player. He was a good athlete, man.
He did start off on the basketball thing. Yes, he was a good short boy there, wasn't he?
Yeah, man.
But so he's a good shooter. Yes, he was a basketball boy.
Hey man, he really got into his music, man, when his father passed, man. That motherfucker did all his music. This still music still ain't been done. That man had a
Absolutely.
whole bunch of music, man.
I saw
I
him
ain't
live.
talking
I
about
saw him
looking at
live.
From the Purple Rain movie. I'm talking about studies. That man had over 300 songs still
More.
nothing to it, just written down, bro.
They say more than 2,000.
Oh wow.
Paisley Park is fucking stacked. That place.
Man, just like 300 strong songs, bro. 300 songs, man. What's that like?
He played
Like
every
30
instrument too, brother.
albums,
He
man.
played every instrument too.
Was he sacrificed or what?
That's what they say, man. I
Do
don't
you know
know,
what I mean?
man.
He was a powerful dude.
Who was the arch rival?
The
I don't know
corporate
who was his
system.
arch rival.
He sold his booty. He sold his booty to the corporate system, and then he tried changing
Warner
his name.
Brothers.
Yeah, he tried changing his name to that sign. Remember? He tried to change his
symbol,
name
yeah.
to that sign. Yeah, that symbol to get out of like the contract and shit.
Yeah, I remember hearing about that. Yeah.
The Warner Brothers. Yeah, with Warner Brothers, Sony, whatever it was.
Yeah, the only
Yeah.
rival I remember him having was Morris Day.
That was
But I
out
think
at the
they changed it.
time.
Morris
The
Day.
time.
Yeah, the
That's what I'm
time,
saying.
yeah.
Which was what? His cousin, right?
Oh, that was his cousin.
Somebody
Too?
close to him. I'm
Yeah.
riding with you, Paulo, on this one.
Yeah.
Somebody close to him who was the sacrificer
Mm-hmm.
and who was the sacrificee.
He was a Jehovah's Witness.
He was. That's right.
And look at that.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, man, we got to think about it.
No, for sure.
Just like with Bernie and Steve. See, it slid out this shit. Man, y'all got to be knowing. Y'all got to open your eyes up, man. Them sacrifices, them rituals is real, man.
Of course it is.
I would have to say.
Kings of comedy. Now, I'll just let me ask the panel, which one is funnier? Bernie Mac, Steve Harvey?
Bernie Mac. He's the
Man, come
funniest out
on,
of all.
man. Without say. Do it require an answer?
Steve funny as fuck though too. By the way.
Yeah, but then
Steve
guess
Harvey's,
what?
Steve
But
Harvey's
look
an
at
Illuminati piece of shit. Steve
man,
Harvey's
dude. Thank you, Rep It. Bro, the dude ain't funny at all, man.
I think
Only
he's funny.
funny is
But
that
Bernie
damn
Mac, come on now.
mustache. Only thing funny is that wig he wore in the Steve Harvey show and that funky ass mustache, bro. We sacrificed that man because he was funnier. That's what I believe, man. Oh, Bernie Mac, he had complications with himself and all this other. Yeah, I guess he would. After he done showed up to the party and then nobody laugh at your motherfucking jokes, motherfucker.
You know, I never thought DL was that funny, to be perfectly honest.
At all. Him or
DL
Kevin Hart. That shit don't be funny to me, man.
Kevin Hart's a sellout. Kevin Hart's already sold his booty to the fucking Illuminati, man. This guy,
Man, dude, Tom told us he had a clone and everything, man.
It's fucking mad. He is that one. That's definitely some shit going on there.
I never
Come
really
on,
watched
man.
a lot of Kevin Hart shit, but a couple of shit I saw was funny, man. But you know,
That
I'll
was
take
the
your word for it.
humiliation ritual, man. Like all of them. Jamie Foxx with Wanda. Motherfucking Kevin Hart with the purple dress and the wig on. Ving Rhymes. Patrick Swayze.
Mm-hmm.
All these motherfuckers that put that wig and lipstick on. Martin Lawrence.
Brothers, the
Wesley
Wayans
Snipes.
brothers, all of them.
What happened to that Nano? How do these?
Mark and Mindy.
Yeah.
Oh, you're talking about Charlie Kaufman, right?
Yeah.
Mrs. Doubtfire.
That was Robin
Mrs.
Williams.
Doubtfire, the legend.
Oh, you're talking about
Robin Williams.
Robin Williams. How does?
Yeah.
How
Who was
does
the arch rival? You got to think about it. Who was the arch rival?
Why does someone like that just give up like that in life? I know there's depression. We all get low. We don't know how low
I heard he
things
was
can
sick
get.
though, right?
Yeah, mentally. Yeah.
Yeah, I know what it is.
Is
Listen,
it the pressure? It's the big
enemies and
squeeze.
stress always comes with success.
Yeah, you see.
You understand?
You
So
see.
guess what? What's the like I asked this question before. What is the only thing the richest people in the world don't have?
You said it before, and I forget.
Death.
They've achieved everything, but the
Oh,
top.
okay.
Everything. They got everything
Yeah.
but death. You understand?
Yo, what we think about Will Smith letting his supposed wife get fucked by all kinds of men, and himself being a fucking homosexual fruitcake bastard. Piece
Man,
of
from the
shit.
He's a
beginning,
homo.
Rabbit. His
Who?
first fucking movie was that bullshit.
Is he? Do you
Shit, I know
reckon
what
he
you're
is?
talking
Do
about.
you reckon he is gay? Rapid.
Man, listen, man. He been
He has
gay,
got
man. Like the ointment,
I didn't
man.
know that.
Been
I
gay,
didn't know that.
bro.
that
Like he came
feminine.
out already?
Man, he ain't came out with nothing. It's showing though.
It's showing. Okay, I got
But
you.
I know
Fuck
him.
yeah, man.
I did
I ain't
read
gonna
these things
assume
about.
nothing, man. Motherfucker, but the way you walk, laugh, talk, all that shit show
Yeah,
who
walks like a
you are,
duck.
man.
Walks like a duck. I got you.
Yeah, that
Crying like
feminine
a
side
bitch.
gets the extra attraction from both
Like him and the
sides.
white boy, he linked in to kiss him.
Uh-huh.
And he talking about some, man, you ain't supposed to do that, man. You went too far, man. That man kissed you on your mouth, man. I ain't trying to hear this shit.
You be trying to kiss his
But the
son in the
mall
mouth,
cop
brother.
guy, he was trying to give him advice and shit on how to do something or some shit, man. Hitch, what's that, Hitch?
Hitch. Oh, okay.
When the dude linked in
I
and
got
kissed him in the fucking mouth, he like, man, no. Nah, motherfucker, you liked it, that shit. Kiss Jaden all in the mouth and shit. Yeah, man, that shit, I don't like that shit, man. That shit is
I don't,
abomination, man.
yeah, I don't like it either. If it just feels unnatural too, like like
It's
if it's just
unseemly, man.
Fucking disgusting, man.
That shit is disgusting, man.
like me
But they
personally.
hide it not.
Go ahead.
They hide
Yeah.
it not.
I feel you. Like me personally, I would never tell another man how to raise his kids or how to be with his kids. You get what I'm saying? But yeah, it's just it's yeah. I got you guys.
Hey, man, I got some pussy, ain't never turned back.
Oh shit, man.
I
I'm
promise
addicted
you,
to pussy.
bro.
I tell you that,
I'm
man.
addicted like I'm that. Hey, that's one of the most drugs you get addicted. That pussy is a drug to me, man. I can't get enough, man. That's why my ass got 11 kids, motherfucker. Shit.
I'm
I
working on
love
my
that
second.
pussy. I love that pussy, man. I'm sorry, man.
Do
Forget
you
it.
like white women, Lebanon? Do you like white women?
Listen, man. Pussy is pussy. It's just the pussy that I choose. It's the pussy that
That's
I
the most
choose. You know what I'm
powerful.
saying?
That's the most powerful thing on earth. The pussy.
Man, listen, I ain't gonna sit here and say. I mean, I have had white women, but it's what I choose. You see what I'm saying? I think I believe that the other women are better, like the Jamaican woman and the Hispanic woman. What?
You don't like the
Puerto
little
Rican
Asian?
women?
You don't like the
Hey
little
man, quit
Asian?
playing with me, man. Don't get me
Yo, Lebanon.
started, man.
You don't
Go
like the
ahead.
little? You don't like the little Asian women who like jump on your back and massage you afterwards and shit?
Listen, man. I
Jump
ain't.
on your back and shit.
Hey, listen, man. If it did go down, I bet you I don't eat. I don't know what
You
the
don't
fuck
like
they
it.
cooking up. That
Don't
bitch got some
like a bit
monkey
of
arm, gorilla knuckle for me, wrapped up in a motherfucking
bit of
tofu wrap,
you
nigga. You
bit
hungry?
of
No. I got
yeah,
barbecue cornflakes for you. No, I'm good.
man. Bit of sushi. You don't want some sushi.
So I'm a pass on that, man. You not finna mash no figs up and figs and cat knuckles and wolf ankles, and I'm good.
Woo. Oh man, I feel you on that one. But see, I
But
don't think
now
I'm far enough
when
ahead
we
though,
come
bro.
with now let me get with this Hispanic woman or this Jamaican woman or this Puerto Rican woman. They gonna whip it up for me. I'ma eat and then I'ma eat and then I'ma eat.
Oh
Fuck
man.
you talking about?
Woo.
Shit. Motherfucker asked me for they pussy back after I'm done. Fuck you mean?
I tell Rep it all the time, man. I'm an equal opportunity pimp, bro. So all
Hey
good.
man, look at her, man.
Costco.
I'ma deal with the variety, man. Shit.
Variety's a spice of life, brother.
Hey man. Hey man, Hispanic women is some of the finest. Man, quit fucking playing, bro.
Yeah,
My goodness,
you know
bro.
me.
Oh my goodness. Jamaican women. Oh, bro. Once you go black, you can't go back. I don't know about all that. Oh, Hispanic women look
Look.
good, motherfucker, boy. Shit.
Shit, I got a bucket list, fellas, but that was my
I be
former
all over
former
there.
life. But I'm still trying.
Hey, man, I'm married, man. You know what I'm
Me too,
saying?
brother. Me too, man.
You ain't
I'm
never had no
married, bro.
Russian
So,
chicks? You never had no Russian chicks?
no, man, I ain't rushing them chicks. No, rep it.
How about
Straight
you,
up.
Paulo?
No,
Paulo, you had
no
any Russian?
Romania,
You had any
Bulgaria,
Russians?
nothing.
We don't.
No European. I ain't had no European
No,
women lately.
I haven't had any Russians. No. However, at work there is a very nice Russian
He's
bird
talking about
works there.
Ivana. Her name
Russian
Ivana
bird.
Kavolkovich. Boy, come here, girl.
But we're getting a lot of We're getting a lot of Russians
Man.
basically.
Yeah, man. She comes
Russians,
straight out of Colombia. Don't know no English. Come here.
Lithuanians. Russian women are nice. They are well nice.
Man.
You know, hey, you know. I like a bit of Sharapova. Rep it.
Hell yeah.
The only women that I'm really scared of is the Italian women. You
Why?
never know with them. You never know, bro.
They
Fuck around and whack your ass. You hear
They
me?
temperamental. They are.
Oh my goodness,
fire.
bro.
Not that I've had one, but I know where you're coming from.
Hell, man.
Salute to Kush. Salute to Kush. I got a question though. At what point do we think it's too thick, guys? Yo, Kush, what's the thickness?
Oh.
What's the poundage? When does thick become fucking fat and obese? That's what I want to know. What do you guys think? When does fucking thick become this bitch is just straight up fat as fuck?
Man, when she 5'4", 275 pounds, motherfucker. What the fuck? That shit get over 165, and it depend on the height and weight proportion.
In my crazy days, it don't matter, bro.
If she 5'7", 5'8", 215, I done saw that. I said that's thick. She gonna be juicy somewhere, man. You see what I'm saying? But when you 5'2", 250 pounds, you look like what was Chet? Chet, that's his name on what was that word science at the end? He like, oh guys, Wyatt Chet. Wyatt. I'm sorry, he was a fucking shit turd. A little short, little grimace. No, bro. Thick is thick. You know what thick is, man. You know what the hell you looking at. You don't want no.
Thick means
I mean, it's somebody for everybody. Don't get me wrong. It's somebody for everybody, but yeah, man. I'd have had my fair share of the big women trying to talk that in the wintertime, you got somebody to color with, she ain't gonna never go hungry. Man, I get that shit. There's somebody for everybody, but I'm good on the two mamas. But thick is
they love
what
eating food, right?
5'6", 150 to 160. That's thick, man.
I've never really had like a big girl, like literally like 400 pounds on 5'6".
Yeah, I have.
I've never like I wouldn't like in my old days. I'm a savage, bro. I won't turn down pussy, bro.
Man, look. Man,
savage.
I was one of them guys, man, too, bro. You hear me?
Yeah, I agree.
I feel you, Lomania. I feel
Man, look, man, I done been through a lot, man. But I was actually having relationships. It wasn't. That's 11 kids, 5 baby mamas. I was actually having relationships. It wasn't like I got 11 baby mamas and 11 kids. You know what I'm saying?
I got you, brother. Okay.
Yeah, man. You know what it is, man. I was trying, man, but you know that young stupid mentality, man, was killing me, man. I had to shake up off the club and all that, man. Went to the juke joint, man. Fuck this shit. I want to hear some Al Green and shit. Isley Brothers, motherfucker. Fuck that bullshit banging in my ear. I'm drinking, got a headache, and I could have did this shit a little cheaper at home. They want to charge me $4.50 for a 12-ounce bottle of motherfucking Bud Light. Man, fuck you. Put a couple of more
Yeah,
dollars with that
no.
to get a whole 6, motherfucker.
Mm.
Right?
Then you want to charge me some $7 for some watered down ass whiskey, man. Fuck that.
Right? Shit.
I go make me a cup. I'll drink shots, motherfucker, before I keep going to the club, spending all my motherfucking money to impress a motherfucker that ain't going home with me. Fuck that shit.
Right?
I go to the juke joint. All I need is my face rag, my toothbrush in my back pocket. That was my game. Who going home with me? Who I'm going home with? All them cougars up in that motherfucker. I got my motherfucking Stetson on, my Stacy's with my slacks on. Fuck you mean? With a face rag and a toothbrush in my pocket. I'm ready. Let's get it.
I feel you.
Shit. I'm in the Cougar Lounge, man. Fuck you, man.
Yeah.
Fuck. I start dealing with the experience. I ain't got time for your mom be knocking on my door talking about my daughter underage. Oh, no, that ain't what she was looking like in the club, motherfucker. You tell your daughter stay her ass in the house.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Shit, I heard tricking motherfuckers and shit, man. These little girls got that bad too. They mature fast, and then now they got the little cleavage sticking out with this high school uniform on. I'm like, I just saw her yesterday out here, and this motherfucker was in high school. I'm glad I didn't say nothing to that little girl. It's a baby.
Mm-hmm.
But you know, these motherfuckers, some of these sick motherfuckers don't care. They be all on your daughter.
Yeah.
And you ready to kill a motherfucking ass and shit. And that's how motherfuckers get caught up, man. Because somebody didn't do the right thing.
Yes, sir.
For real.
Drive
But
them
I
home.
seen the
Say
one
good
daddy.
night.
I seen one daddy, man. His daughter was bullying this girl. He's like, oh yeah, I done went through that. So this is what he do. He invite his daughter to go to a shopping spree. I'm gonna go get all brand new stuff. She like, oh yeah, she thinking it's for her. But he went and got the girl that she was bullying and bought all the clothes and stuff for her. Got her hair done and everything, and made her ass watch while she was shopping with her daddy. See what I'm saying? That's karma, man.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I was clapping. I was clapping. That's what she get. I heard bullying. Talk about the girl, she got cheap clothes, so he go buy her all the high price stuff and left her with cheap stuff. He didn't buy her ass nothing. He took that girl out that was getting bullied and bought her stuff. That's a good lesson.
Yeah, that's a good lesson. Yeah.
That's a damn good lesson. Just like the other girl, she wanted to be grown. He went and got her some airbrush clothes, like little kid stuff, and sent her to school her age. Put Borax in her hair and everything. That was funny as hell, man. He say, this girl, 11 years old, she out here dressed up like she 23, 24. He sent her ass to school like her age, like a little girl.
I feel you.
Straight up. Them are valuable lessons. Bet you she won't bully nobody no more.
Facts.
Now just imagine what that little girl was doing. Yeah.
Right.
Her daddy bought me this. You hear me? Boy, I know that hurt, boy. I know that hurt, man. Ooh, man. I know that hurted, man.
Yeah.
But they kids though, man. You know what I'm saying? But kids need them. That's who need the lessons the most. But if the parenting don't go down, when you teach a kid at a young age, they'll grow up and never forget.
Facts.
But if you a kid trying to teach a kid what you know and you don't know nothing, that's what's gonna be raised on them.
Yep.
These are facts. So yes, everything is upside down and out of order until it's our jobs to make it back right. But you got people that just like shit fucked up. Seriously.
Right.
I mean, seriously, man. They
Shit
like to
is
be
fucked
fucked with.
up.
They like to be fucked with in the head because
They're in
that's
the
already
element
fucked
then.
up.
Brother, they're in the element then now.
Oh my goodness.
They're tripping.
Mm-hmm.
They're fucking tripping at the moment. Shit's tripping.
That's
yeah,
true.
man.
It ain't fucking the lights on the streets.
Yo,
Hey man, the streets
It's
Paulo,
them
what you think
lights
do
up.
about
not
It's them
love you
lights
back.
up in the fucking sky.
Yo,
What
Paulo,
happened? What happened?
Paulo, what you think about strippers?
Fucking lovely.
God bless them.
God bless her. The oldest profession in the world, my friend.
Right.
That's the most powerful thing in the world is the
It
pussy.
is an occupation. It's an
It is. It's the
occupation.
most powerful thing. That's why it gets. They try and shut it down. Religion tries to shut down the pussy, so to speak.
I
It's
hear
too
you.
powerful.
Very powerful.
Yeah, it's not
It's
ladylike, but
very, very powerful.
if they doing it to eat, man, I mean, damn.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I mean, damn. I
Strippers.
don't condone the shit. The shit fucked up to me is off. You need a husband.
Right.
Shake your ass in front of your husband. What you mean?
I mean, if you're at university and you need to pay for them fees and all that,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
do you
yeah.
know
That
what I
I mean,
mean?
Players Club
They're
it is
all
what
at
it
it.
is.
But then it gets out of hand. You've then sold the
Yeah, it's the way
soul.
you carry yourself according to that woman.
Exactly. You sold yourself to the devil. The
I hear
devil
you.
then is going to come and get you eventually and
Man.
take him with you.
Yeah, man.
Shit, I have a daughter,
Yeah,
man, so
whatever.
it's a scary proposition, man. But
Yeah,
it's my job to keep her off the fucking pole.
exactly, man.
Man. Go, man.
You're a sensible man. You know how to show the way.
But the
If they
thing
get
is,
the love,
what?
Man, they
get the
started that
enough love at
timeout shit
home.
instead of letting us beat our motherfucking kids' ass. I'm not trying to hear that timeout shit. You
I
fuck
hear you,
up,
brother.
you get discipline for it.
If you get
I
the love
hear
at
you.
home and shown the
Fuck
right
that
way, they
timeout
don't need to
shit.
go
Y'all
to
better
those
get some phone
measures.
books. Get some phone books. Tell them to reach their fucking hands out. Sit the phone book on top of their hands and hold that shit. You don't want to. Oh, we can't beat their ass. We get books.
Right.
I'm not gonna lie.
Pile a motherfucking bunch of books up on your arms. You gonna go to school.
I'm
You
not
ain't
gonna
gonna have no
lie. The
scars or none of that shit,
strippers.
but you gonna be sore as it. You gonna wish you had an ass whooping.
I'm not
I
gonna lie.
told my younger kids, I say, all right, now y'all want y'all ass whoop or you gonna hold this pencil, right? They laughed at my ass, boy. Like, man, that's easy, man. Hand me that pencil. I say, all right, just take your arms and stick it out and just hold the pencil. Now, really, in reality, you just hold your fucking arms out.
Yeah.
The pencil gonna be a ton by the time I get done with you. That pencil gonna feel like
It's gonna feel like lead.
Man, now the laugh is stopped. How long we got? As long as you keep talking. Every time you say something, you start over. Motherfucker arms, that motherfucker's in there crying, man. No, you will. Motherfucker wanted, man, why they was asking for the whooping so it could be over? That's crazy, man. That timeout shit, that's a pass. You ain't you don't want me to whoop my child? Okay, I'm finna beat their ass up with these books. I have your ass stand on one leg. As soon as you put your foot down, smack you in your ass.
Mm-hmm.
What is you talking about? I got whoopings where I had to stand up in class. Why are you standing up? Because I can't sit down. The hell you mean?
Do you guys come from a background where you got whooped at home or not?
Yes.
Man, no. I came from a background where I got my ass beat.
Well, yeah. What Albania said.
You understand?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I got my fucking.
Never with a closed fist, man. Always with an open hand or a belt or fucking anything to get your hands on. You know what I'm
My
saying?
mother, she braided up the motherfucking clothesline.
At your schools, did they used to inflict beatings teachers?
Hey man, she straight up got tired of. She say with the belt, she was whooping herself on the strike back. To strike back, she hit herself. Then she hit me, and then when she reached back to hit, she hit herself. And then she said she got tired of that shit. So she made this shit called a magic wand, bro. And it was magical because I was straightening up every day.
I used to like.
That motherfucker was magical. It was made of clothesline, extension cord wrapped in gray tape, and it was like what, a rule and a half long. So she'd just sit it on her shoulder. She was never striking herself ever again. But man, it don't matter where she hit. You couldn't put your hand there. It's gonna hurt your hand. It hurt everywhere it hit. Wherever it touched, it hurt it. Man, I remember her hit me on my top of my head with that motherfucker. I was like, oh my goodness, you can't even block, duck. None of that shit, man.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad for that type of stuff though, because that's why I'm the man I am today.
And you always found that interesting, Albania, because like me, I was a crazy kid, man. I was just hyper. You know, I had the ADD,
I,
whatever the fuck it's called.
ADHD.
ADHD. I feel you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
shit.
So I got into a lot of trouble, you know, and then over little dumb shit, you know, like. But they used to kick my ass every single time I got in trouble in school. You know, anytime I acted up. But it's just funny, like. I remember shit. I don't remember a time when I was like, you know, around that age where they had to discipline me in that way, where I ever felt like they did it out of malice. You get what I'm saying? I always felt, and to this day, I've always felt, and I still feel like I deserved every single one of them ass whoopings.
Yeah, man, exactly. It was always my fault. I couldn't blame nobody. None of this shit.
You know,
It was
and
always
like
my fault.
it's
Now,
just I just
sometimes I
always felt
got
that.
my ass beat for nothing. I did.
Mm-hmm.
That was
Yeah.
a discipline. That was a group discipline. One fuck up, everybody get their ass whooped. So we
Yeah,
had to
yeah,
check
I hear
each
you.
other. You know what I'm saying? And keep ourselves together on one accord. That's why if a street fight go down and somebody in the house, oh, you finna get your ass beat to the fight. And if you get beat up, you get your ass whooped home and then get your ass whooped when you get out. Man, listen, bro. Motherfucker be talking that fighting shit on her, man. Hey, bro, I got my ass whooped, bro. For
Like,
losing fights, bro. I'm not trying to hear that shit when it comes to throwing hands and I'm in your face. Ain't no mama bite your ass, everything, bro. All them memories come back, bro.
Mm-hmm.
We fighting. Man, this nigga bit me. I don't give a fuck about that nigga. We fighting.
Mm-hmm.
You grab me, I'm gonna bite you. Fuck you mean? Sounds stupid as hell, man.
No,
But that's why I be trying to calm myself down, man, when it get to that, man, because I know me, man. I done been through a lot of shit, man, and I'm 45 years old, man. I ain't got time to be playing no motherfucking kids, man.
Mm-hmm.
My kids grown. And they would not mind. I got 8 boys. They love drama, bro. They would not mind fucking something up for me. Especially.
I feel you, brother.
Straight up, bro. I'm just gonna
You
tell
got a
you,
little
man.
army, brother. You got a little
Yes, bro.
army
I
through
got a
there.
whole football team, bro.
do you know what? Do you know what
The
worries me?
girls is just as worse as the dude, man. My daughter is in the army, bro.
Mm-hmm.
She know how to take guns apart, put them back together. She was teaching me a little something, man. So I ain't gonna even play with you, bro. We coming, bro.
Yep.
And I ain't coming by myself. I'm gonna let you know.
I feel you, my brother. I feel you. Shit, I got my ass. Shit, it wasn't a lot, you know, because I learned quick. But shit, I've gotten my ass beat for not defending myself.
Oh my goodness. Who didn't want to fight?
No, it was just, you know, I still remember to this day. Actually, I used to make it an excuse because, like, I got my ass kicked for fucking. I got picked on and I didn't, you know, I didn't stand up for myself. My dad
Right.
whipped my ass and he's like, "Hey, if anybody ever fucking, you know, tries to fucking, you know, put hands on you, you defend yourself. I'm gonna whoop your ass again." So I took that to
Man,
heart.
Tell you what,
the
And then
words.
what happened?
Go ahead.
I
Oh no,
feel you
and
so
then
much.
I'm sorry. Go ahead, Paulo.
Sorry, bro. I just feel you so much because I've got that in common. Sorry, I just spit it, mate. Spit it.
No, it's okay. Yeah, no, and then yeah, so you know, fucking, you know, every time, you know, somebody fucking had a problem with me and then they put their hand, because that was the deal me and my dad had, is that if anybody put their hands on me first, I would never get in trouble if I fucking defended myself. But then
Right.
my crazy fucking always like to fight ass when I was younger.
Took
I
advantage
used to
of
take
it.
advantage of it, and I used to goad motherfuckers into hitting me so I could get into a squabble. You get what I'm saying?
So you wouldn't get in trouble.
Yeah, so I wouldn't get in trouble, exactly. And then at one point at my school, if you got into a fight, they just suspended you. That's it. And then my dad was
Right.
like, "Don't even trip. You were defending yourself, yeah. All right, you good." And then I'd be suspended. You know, I'd be grounded and all because they still didn't like that. I still got my ass whooped a little bit because my mama was like, "Nah, you still fucking got suspended, so you getting your ass whooped."
Right. You still
But
get disciplined.
yeah, for the fight, it was cool. But then, so at my school where I was at, there was a point where that's all you would get was suspended. But then I guess fighting got a little too extreme, or maybe some kid got really hurt or something like that. Where like if you fight 3 times, you get expelled. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So my first and second strike, it still worked out. On the third, on the second strike, when they were about to expel me and shit, you know, my dad was like, you know, forget what I said, man, just be good. So I had to be good.
Now tell me about this one, man. This is the only time I love to and enjoy fighting in front of my parents.
boy, you get the curse and all type of shit, man, in front of your parents, man. You motherfucker, I'll kick your ass. You get home, wasn't in trouble or nothing. She over there tending to your wounds. You looking at her like, yeah, I was cursing like a motherfucker. She gonna strike me for this shit or what, man? Didn't that go down? Oh yeah, it's going down. So I feel you, Piro. Yeah, I used to straight just and then get into a fight with a motherfucker. Oh, I see my mama. Oh, motherfucker, it's going down now. Pat, poo, pee, poo, pat, poo, poo. I'm cursing this shit. Fuck you. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man.
Yeah.
But yeah, but the main words that are always stick in my head. Do it again. Leave your motherfucking brother and sister fighting somewhere, and motherfucker, you ain't in there doing something. Ain't no fair fight.
Right.
Y'all better jump that motherfucker. Make sure he don't fuck with neither one of y'all no more, man. I used to have to drop kick this dude after school every day for fucking with my sister.
Mm-hmm.
Every day he be looking for me. One time I was just standing right next to him. He looking for me to come with that drop kick. He chased me and my sister with a pocket knife all around the damn city. I'm like, is this motherfucker tired? Is he gonna go home? I'm like, damn, we gotta hide from this serial killing motherfucker. He got a fucking army Swiss knife. He about to stay. He about to kill us. I mean, literally. One time I just faced up with him and squared off with him. I'm a little dude too. I think he was a sophomore in high school. I'm still in grade school. I just squared up when he beat me, dust my ass off until I felt my big sister pull this dude. Man, my big sister, man, was like a dude for real, man. A dude with titties, bro. She know how to throw them motherfucking hands, bro. I seen her punch my sister in the face, and she took it like, oh, that's all you got? I'm looking like, God damn, the hell? So, as soon as he turned his back, I was getting mine. I was punching him in the back of his shit. Every time he turned his back, I was getting it off.
For sure.
Mama said, one fight, all fight.
I feel that.
So I was trying to.
That's your sister too, bro. Like literally.
Yeah, so this my big sister. I'm the youngest out of four on my mom's side. This is my big sister. I was getting that off. Bop. You heard me right on back of the head, right there behind the ear. Bop. He was getting weak too. Big sister, man. Now this is the thing. Big sister, he done ripped her shirt off and shit. Not, you know what I'm saying? I just jumped him. Fuck it, bro. You got my sister all out here exposed and shit. I'm seeing it and shit. I'm like, oh, I'm finna beat your ass. Yeah, I'm finna beat your. But I was mad at the motherfucker that day, man.
Labania, I'm the youngest of my family too. I'm the only boy, and they all girls.
Oh yeah, two big sisters. I'm the second oldest on my father's side, man. Oh man, and I got a big sister on that side. So I was like, man, I'm in the middle. I'm in the middle of the whole thing, man.
I feel you. Yeah,
yeah,
I'm the youngest,
man. But,
youngest.
I don't regret nothing that I did because it was all balanced all through. The imbalances came and it hurt me. So I learned from my mistakes, man. That's what we all need to do, man. Especially when you come on here and you open your mouth and you know damn well it ain't finna be no facts. If it's your opinion, cool. But I mean, make it make sense. But don't come on here with that. Come on, man.
Yeah,
come on, man. Make it make sense, man. Because if you don't know about it, don't speak about it. I mean, it's just that simple, man.
It is, but it's not. You get it to these to the people that will do that. You get what I'm saying?
Mad Chad. What's going on? Hey, man, salute to the Watch Worlds and the ones still in the chat, still up, man, with us, man.
Yeah, salute to y'all.
Yeah, man. Hit that like button, man. Subscribe if you haven't already, man. It's a good channel right here. H Money Boxing, man.
It's the motherfucking jungle.
Man, welcome to the jungle, man. Free
We got
smoke
fun,
environment.
We got fun in games.
I was going to respond to Matt Chad, too.
What'd he say?
Mad Chad.
That's a good brother right there.
Legend. The king of 3 points.
Yeah, I know, right? He was saying that he's never fired or let me get the exact quote. I want to respond to him. I told Rip at this shit before as well. Yeah, Matt Chad was saying I never owned or fired a gun. Same here, Matt Chad. I've held a gun once in my life, and like literally, like I gave it back to the homie real quick. I was like, I'm gonna shoot myself for something, man. That's just I've never been a big gun guy, but you know, like literally, if that's people's thing, I ain't tripping. You know,
man, I got swords, guns, I got all this stuff, man. I mean, I don't until I have to use it, man. That's when I'll pull it out, man.
You got nunchucks.
Go ahead,
Nunchucks.
Cook.
You got
Yeah,
nunchucks level
man.
9.
Oh yeah, man. I showed it earlier, man. You play this one back, man. I showed my little
No doubt.
artillery
We
in
got
the
some.
samurai
We
area,
got some
man.
nice samurais there, definitely. One of them was
Yeah.
sparkling. The shine on it was fucking golden blue. That was sharp
Yeah,
shit.
that's that blue steel. That's that
Yeah, that's what I'm
that's the
saying.
big one. That's the big
Yeah,
one. Both of them blue steel. I mean, I think that red one was folded like it was folded over like 100 times.
so yeah, you
That
can tell
motherfucker strong. That
the
motherfucker
sheen.
strong.
You can tell in the sheen.
Yeah, that bull. That hey man, I got some nice stuff, man. I mean, I got my sharpening stone. It ain't even sharp. It's just it's wing. It's wing out. You know what I'm saying? It ain't even got the sharp edge on it. You know, but yeah, man, it's like some nice swords, man. You can go to any shop and find those, man.
Here in Europe, we don't have guns and this and that. But when we lived in Africa, say my grandfather, my father, they always had guns. Like their beds, they on their bed. My father, his bed, his headboard would be his gun. So he slept with his wife, and you know they got the headboard where you put the shelf down, sort of thing, the big door all across.
Easy access.
And his
Exactly what you're
rifle
talking
always laid there. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I seen the Spartan
that
sword,
sort of
man.
shit.
I seen that Spartan sword, man. King Leonidas sword. It was in I was asking him like where they sell these at, and he was like, "This one for sale." And I'm looking at him like, "No." Then I was like, "Let me see it, man." That sword was 20 pounds.
Fuck.
That sword was 20 pounds.
Have you heard
So
about
just think
them?
of what the Spartans.
Yeah,
So
them
think of how.
boys, them Scottish boys back, from back in the day. I've been up in Scotland, this and that.
Yeah.
And they used to have like 40-pound swords.
Yes, man. That sword was
No
20.
exaggeration. Them boys could
Oh
carry
my
that shit.
goodness. Just think of how strong these people were in those ancient times,
Yeah,
man.
proper savagery days,
Oh man,
exactly.
with
Their
chainmail on their
tools were
head,
heavy. Their tools
metal
were heavy,
suits
my friend.
on. Oh my goodness. You got a metal,
Heavy
all
shit.
metal suit on,
They
chainmail, heavy ass
softening us.
shield,
They're
and a
softening
40-pound
us,
sword.
brother. They are softening us.
Oh my goodness, man. 20-pound sword, swinging a 20-pound sword around. They had to be strong as hell, man, to hold that sword, defend with a shield and a spear. Oh man, come on, man. Come on, man. And you talking about what you gonna do to somebody today. Stop, man. Your hands is marshmallows, man. You ain't wrote a whole day with a pencil. You understand? You ain't
Tapping on
even
the
got that
fucking
little mark
screen.
on your finger on your pointer finger with that. You
They're
know how you
tapping on
write
the
so
screen.
hard?
Then they're not. The knuckles are not getting any workout.
None.
Nothing. Knuckles. Everything is fucked up.
All them youngsters can crack the hell out they knuckles, man. They ain't did none of this shit. Man, I don't knock them for it. I don't take it from them. Hey, it is a space age time, man. That's what we living in. All them commercials you seen on the movies where they was advertising this and that, that's where we living. That's where we living in right now. I remember in what was that, 85, 86, Back to the Future. It was a Vizio TV flash screen sitting there on the movie. I say they been had this shit out. These phones and stuff we using now are dinosaurs. They got motherfucking hologram pictures and glass they using. You understand? That's what they using now, man. This stuff is old. They just when they get old to them, they bring it down to us and it's new to us. That's what's going on, man. And they laugh at us all the time. We gotta get back to the reality of things, man.
Facts.
They sit there and say we in the Matrix. We probably are.
Right?
Loma put us in a matrix.
They can predict the weather and all this because they know how to make it up.
I don't know if they
They
can predict the weather. Well, at least not weathermen.
They manipulate the
Man,
weather.
the news, listen, the news is fourth string
I
quarterbacks,
get you.
bro.
I got you. I got you.
Is it UFOs in the sky or is it shit being sprayed?
Man,
What do you
listen.
think about that,
Vegetation being sprayed. Is
I
what
don't care
is
what
it?
nobody believe. Man, those are the chariots of the Most High.
Are they spraying the
Because
corn
they
or
can't
not?
even determine what kind of metal it is or none of the, man, all that shit they say they found in the Area 51, all that bullshit, man, look at her.
Are the
We gonna know and we gonna see.
cornfields being sprayed or not?
Yeah,
In
the
Africa.
dimensions and shapes and stuff in the, yeah, man.
Are the Chinese buying up Africa now and building them stuff, and the stuff
Sending
is
dirt to
falling? The
China,
stuff's just
bro. They
falling
just
after
sending
6 months.
American soil to
My
China for
uncles,
what?
my uncles and cousins in Angola have bought property there and whatever, and the Chinese have been constructing stuff there for land, and shit's fucking falling after 6 months, brother. Buildings, bridges, stuff like that.
Sucks.
And they've been given land for this, and then you say that they're going to do that. The Chinese are going to do Africa worse than the white man did. Trust me.
Yeah, the
They're gonna
Chinese don't like
fucking
the
trust. They
Chinese
don't
don't.
fuck about. They don't fuck
Yo, the
about.
Chinese don't like they
Their
don't like
method
Africa, brother.
approach is nasty, proper nasty. They eat fucking dogs.
Yep.
White people. So they'll come in with a savage mode.
Yeah, man. Eat the hyenas and all that shit too.
Buildings are fucking falling to bits. I got family in Angola in Africa. You know, they're high up. And one's an officer. One's high, like in the council, and things like that. And some do live in huts. Yeah, they've got a big family there, and it's what it is. They are building it all up, and they even fucking growing their stuff there, like oranges, veg, everything, on what is supposedly their land now. Taking with one hand, giving with one hand, and taking with two. 2 to 1, thank you.
Yeah.
What is best? What is, it's fucked up, brother.
I know one thing,
I
motherfucker better
cry
get
over
that
that.
shit together, man.
Because I'm a world person.
Yeah, motherfucker better get that shit together real quick, man.
But no one's that. Everyone's helpless. Everyone's helpless. America got their own shit to deal with. Everyone's got their shit to do. It's done before your eyes.
They hide it in plain sight.
Mm-hmm.
They don't make them movies for nothing, man.
Right.
Certainly,
That's
the
like
whole of
soon
Southern
as they
Africa.
get that
Certainly,
zombie
all the
effect. Soon as they get that zombie effect with this
is a
bullshit
zombie.
strands and all that bullshit.
Yeah, there
It's
you go.
it's going down. It's gonna
It'll
go
be
down.
even
They just
easier to do
testing
there.
motherfuckers, man.
Even easier to influence there because there's no resistance.
Yep.
From the mass.
That's what scares me
What
the
Joe
most.
say? What Joe Biden say? We're tired.
It's scary. It's scary. My cousins are worried. The basketball teams are starting to get shit and all. Anyway, but yeah, it's fucked up like that. They got Africa will have half of. China will have half of Africa soon, like the southern bit. They
In a
already made
minute, they
huge
gonna
inroads.
own the
They've
whole motherfucking land.
already made huge inroads into Central.
Been took over the whole continent, man.
Yeah, but now this northern is it hard though. The Arabic side and like Nigeria's and all that, because that's where a lot of the juice is into the oil.
I got you.
There's juice everywhere. There's juice everywhere, but there's more rocks down at the bottom.
They gonna
More
keep on
juice at
sucking
the
the
top.
blood of the planet to one spot. Oil
The
is the
rocks are
blood
at
of
the
the planet.
bottom and the juice is at the top, just like the water, the sea. If you get me.
Yeah.
It's fucked. Them Chinese, they take and they're sorting us all out also.
And why they blow that big ass bomb up in the ocean?
Fucking injections, this, that. I mean, what?
Why did they blow that big ass bomb up in the ocean? What you trying to do?
Yeah. Exactly. Getting rid of the dolphins.
No, because it's water up under the water.
Yeah,
That's like
beyond the
we've
rock.
all been taught. He separated the waters from the water. So inside the earth, it's still pockets of water.
Yeah, that's true, my friend.
You see what I'm saying?
No, we do. I do at
Interesting.
least. Excuse me.
Yeah.
I do.
Yeah.
They gonna keep on drilling and drilling, and they gonna open something up. And you don't know what's in that water. You don't know what's in that damn water.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then they just set off a bomb in the water.
Fuck it now.
Man, what is y'all trying to? Man, wickedness.
They're trying
man.
to go as far as they can and as deep as they can, isn't it?
They say they reached down. What they went down 8 miles, found the pocket of water. And they say the water inside is more water inside than it is out.
That's the lifeblood of the planet right there, man.
It's one
Water.
big bubble. It's one big bubble.
It's
it is
one,
water.
it's one big ass pocket, man.
We are water, aren't we?
Yeah,
that Bruce Lee
one big
shit's
ass
real.
pocket of water up under the
is
crust.
water.
And it is
the water is the growth.
Man.
Mm-hmm.
You don't know what is involved up under that down there, man. You steady trying to drill and drill and drill.
It's got to be layer upon layer upon layer.
I remember as a kid hearing that at the depths of the ocean, there's like fish that actually walk on the bottom of the ocean.
Ain't no telling.
Like literally like us, but like at the bottom of the ocean, walking on 2 feet.
Man, a lake in the ocean. It's a lake in the ocean. Really?
Right.
You know what I'm saying, man? We don't know what's. Hey, man, it's land that people ain't discovered yet. They can talk all this shit they want.
Well, look at how that.
It is like that because look at caves when you go into them caves and shit. There's like little.
You don't know where them caves lead you to. They ain't
there's little
discovered
water fucking lakes and shit like that.
Yeah, they ain't discovered
people
them
we've
caves
seen
like that. They stop
and really
right when
deep
they get
stuff
scared
and
enough.
deep stuff, and you know them ones where the bottom looks really shallow, but they say it's about a mile down there. Them sort of caves with that stuff.
Well,
I've been to some ones
pots,
like that.
to all the Chester copper pots that didn't make it back.
Caves.
Remember that movie
ending.
Goonies? The Chester copper pots.
Yeah.
Motherfucker went down there and never made it back.
That's what
Those are the true discoverers. They didn't discover how to find their way back. So they must have been onto something not to come back. They saw something that they couldn't come back from.
Yeah.
You understand? So yeah, man. I mean, man, you gotta get it together, man. You don't know what's going on with this planet, man.
It's still upside down. You're turning.
You hear me? Which way is the Earth really rotating?
So you're upside down. You're turning me. That's what I'm doing. They're giving you the old Diana
man.
Ross.
Right, yeah, Diana, man.
That's what I'm saying. Upside down. You're turning me.
Yeah, man. I had this shit on the album. Was the vinyl was red.
Yeah.
The whole album, it was just
red
red.
flag.
I had that album.
Everything's a big fucking red flag out there. The way it's going, just like the Chinese flag's red. That's probably what it is. There's big red. This
man, they better wake up. Know what's going on. They tried to listen, man. The top elites, they trying everything to kick some shit off, and it's just not happening for them.
Our leaders are not on the ball, though, are they? They're into fucking sex
all
parties.
over the
Look at
world.
our last one, being caught having a ritual, fucking a pig, and then drinking the blood. That was on. I mean, there was a photo. They were fucking a pig in the hotel, having their ministry,
organs,
having their ministry orgy with the pig,
drinking blood,
and fucking a pig.
Man, the vampires,
the animal,
real vampires of the earth, man.
What the fuck's going on?
Rituals
representing us.
Wickedness.
What is going?
And then when they get all the way down to these casuals, they tell you that you are the one that's crazy.
Exactly.
You tell man, the sky blue outside, man. You tripping? That's green. That's purple. Y'all know what? Y'all know what you're
Imagine
talking
that,
about.
Puro. Our
What's
last
up, brother?
minister. Can you imagine our prime minister? Not this one that's now. I can't even remember his fucking name. That's how bothered I am about
The current prime minister?
No, not the current one. Not Boris.
Like the old one?
No. The one before.
Wasn't it the Tony Blair?
No.
No,
There was
not him.
Prime
one.
Minister of
There was
who?
one.
What?
It would
Where?
have been when you came on holiday, possibly.
England.
Fucking.
Today
I don't know.
is.
Madeline Albright. I have no idea.
Yeah. So
Oh
fuck. I've
shit!
just got a brain
I
fuck
gotta
because it's
look
not
that
even
up,
that.
man.
Anyway, having fucking rituals, fucking a pig.
Oh my god.
That's fucked up though.
They still doing them. They still got groves built. They still all of that shit needs to be destroyed, man.
But that's the thing, Labania. I think even if it's destroyed, it's not gonna make a difference in the
It's
long
gonna be. It's gonna
run.
be replaced.
You know? Yeah. It's
I,
just
I, I know what you're saying.
like for me, it's just human nature, man. We are w- we're our own worst enemy, humans. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
They do things they ain't supposed to just to do it. You know, we're just consumers, man. Humans are just consumers. We're nothing like any other organism, any other living organism on this planet. We consume till there's nothing left, and then we go move on to the next area and consume what's there.
Yeah, it sounds like a disease, don't it?
We are a disease. You know what
Man.
I'm saying? We're a virus.
Yeah, pretty
We're
much.
we're worse than COVID. We're worse than any fucking
We our
virus
worst
ever
enemy
existed.
too.
hmm
We are our worst enemy, man. If you really look at that.
That's why, for me, just for me, I enjoy my life a day at a time. You get what I'm saying, brother? Because for us, that's how temporary it is. I could die tomorrow, man, and y'all
Just
gonna
a
still
breath of
keep
air, man.
cooking on this platform, and that's actually what I want. Like if I die tomorrow, man, I wish I just keep on cooking. Be like, yeah, Puro, he was a cool guy, man. Because
Most
at
high
the end of the
willing you
day,
don't. You ain't
life
tripping.
moves on.
Yeah,
Life
it
goes
do.
on.
It
Life
do.
goes on.
When most high willing you don't, you stay healthy. You know what I mean?
The best
The
we can
thing
do.
of it is that man, when you put your trust in certain things
hmm
and you already know that you're not doing it right, and you put your trust in it, bro,
hmm
it's false. There's no
hmm
balance.
hmm
You got to think about the consequences and if it's gonna balance out when you think about even making your idea come to your damn lips.
hmm
You know understand?
hmm
Straight up, man, because we gotta really be thinking. We gotta get our mindset. That's what it is. The lies and the floods of lies has changed a lot of people's mindset to being simple. Let me just say that.
I feel you. No, I feel what you're saying.
And they've been captive to the simplicity so long
hmm
that they start to love it.
Facts.
You understand? Now they are a prisoner of it. And then when reality kick in, the straitjacket is tied up too tight now.
hmm
No padding on the wall. You busting your fucking head up against shit. You understand?
Yes, sir.
And then when somebody do come say, well, let me take these straps off, man, and follow this. I think this is what you should do. This is just advice. I'm not telling you what to do. You crazy. You might well leave me in the jacket. What?
Right?
God damn, man. Okay then. Tie the motherfucker tighter then and bust your shit some more.
That's why. That's why most people can't handle the truth.
Exactly,
Exactly.
man.
They don't
That's
want to
exactly
face
my
the
point.
day.
That's what
They
I'm
don't want to
saying.
face the day.
Facts.
I don't want to
They
face
don't.
reality, man.
Yeah. It's hard
Because
to
they
face
caught up
the
in
day.
this illusion and this mountain of motherfucking wickedness they built up and put a lily pad on, a slimy one,
Yep.
a slimy lily pad on top of it, and want to sit up there like you, God Almighty Himself. No, it don't work like that. Because guess what? The wind gonna bang on it, the rain gonna come pouring down on it, and guess what? Your foundation has been blown away.
hmm
Now you sitting back up under the foundations of the totem pole. You in the dirt. You ain't even seeing light yet.
Right.
You can't see light because you so far in the damn dirt.
That's true.
And guess what? Everything you holding up, everything, and you can't even come outside to breathe, play. So what's going on with most of these people out here, man? They love the dark. I am legend and shit. That's who they are. Those motherfuckers in the dark. I am legend.
I am legend. Is it?
Yeah, yeah. Those motherfuckers.
The
Yeah, that's who
resurrection.
running around out here. You can't see a goddamn thing unless it's dark.
And what does Hollywood do? Changes the fucking story.
No, they put it right in your face. Yeah, they changed it a little bit, Piro. You right. You right.
But
They
based
changed
on
it a
the
little bit.
book, the doctor, the Will Smith character, he's the bad guy.
Man.
They changed the ending of that movie. He's the bad guy. Like literally the ones that are the bad guys are the fucking
He
daywalkers
kicked
or
this
whatever.
shit
The fuck.
off.
They trying to fucking rescue the broad.
From the insane fucking doctor dude.
Exactly. Like they
I
don't
read
want.
that.
They got no beef with him. They just trying to get back they sister. That's it.
Yeah, he's sitting there testing on them. Motherfucker was trying
exactly
to
testing.
make
Have you
some
ever?
evolve from these motherfuckers because he was the only one there.
Do you know what film marked me as a young kid? It was this film, Reanimator.
Oh yeah, that's a crazy movie. Fuck.
Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I know
That
exactly
stuff as young, I was like, fucking hell, there are people that will make like juice up to inject somebody and see how they will react, experimenting and this and the other.
Yeah,
That
they're called
shit
human
to me,
beings.
that's
where
always
we at now.
that's
Motherfuckers
always stuck in my mind, that Reanimator film, because it's an early 80s classic.
Yes, it is.
And I watched it as a young kid. And there's this like fucking evil doctor with his fucking syringe and his white babalaika.
Remember that movie Virus with Jamie Lee Curtis?
That stuff, yeah. They juice it.
That's where we headed.
Yeah.
Mate,
Motherfuckers gonna take these cyborg
kids
organisms and hook it up to these machines like they trying to do everybody.
Exactly.
And that's what you're gonna have, that movie Virus.
Yeah.
It's gonna be robotic fucking Terminator.
We were fucking pre-warned by Bill Gates.
That's what they trying to turn motherfucker to, man. A battery.
Brothers, 5 years before the virus, Bill Gates said, we could get something like a virus. And 5 years later, at that famous conference when he said that, 5 years later it came. And now we're stuck years and years later with 4 injections deep. Not that I've had any, but it's fucking crazy. They tell you and what's going to fucking happen literally before your eyes. Sorry, brother.
I'm sorry. I just want to tell you, they made a movie about this situation.
They had
it, brother. There you go, brother.
It was called fucking Outbreak.
Outbreak. P2. Remember that? Remember that P2 movie? Outbreak. I remember, bro.
With Cuba Gooding Jr. and Dustin Hoffman. Literally. There's the scientists
everywhere, man.
The scientists that were on that movie to advise, they told the Trump administration, we know how to fix this. The Trump administration said, go fuck yourself. We don't care.
They kidnapped them motherfuckers, Hero. They kidnapped them scientists, man. You ain't heard nothing from them people no more.
They've been getting.
I haven't seen them.
They've been getting kidnapped for decades and decades. The best ones was the German
That's why a lot of people don't like to go in that field, because they know what comes with it.
They did the experiments to the Nazis and stuff. They had a lot of intelligent stuff going on. We know this.
Shit, the Nazis learned all their shit from us.
Exactly.
Like, I'm not even lying. I've read books about this shit, about how they shit. I forgot exactly what it is, but you know how have you guys ever seen The Shawshank Redemption?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
You know how there's this one scene when they're checking in the inmates and they throw that fucking like delousing or they throw like a lime on them.
That powder shit. Yeah, that lime. Yeah.
No, that shit is real, man. They
That's
did
lime out. Yeah.
Yeah, they used to do that shit at the Manzanar, the internment camps. You know, back in the World War and shit. And they used to do that even before that. They used to do that motherfuckers coming from Mexico into the United States. They used to get them butt naked, bro. All the fucking workers. No,
yes, bro.
I'm fucking lying, bro.
Mad. Yeah,
seriously,
no,
bro.
lying.
And if your ass acted any type of way, they shoot your ass.
Exactly.
I know exactly what you talking about, man. They will gun your ass down right there.
My pops
And
used to tell
haul
me about
your
this
ass off
shit.
to the furnace, man. That's exactly what they was doing, man.
My dad was born 1931. My dad used to tell me about this shit.
That's
They ain't give a
mental,
fuck
man.
if it got in your eyes or nothing. They smack you in your face with this shit on your
They didn't
head.
care.
Smack your private parts. Make sure all your hair and shit, pubics, all that shit right. If you scratch in, they shoot your ass.
And that's because I remember reading about it. I forgot who was the president or who was the governor or whoever the reason was. Is that they portrayed like people coming. I'm not necessarily from Mexico, but any immigrants that they have some type of like disease on them. So they did it under the guise of like, oh yeah, they might have some disease, so we're gonna fucking do this shit to them before they get in.
Mm-hmm. They made sure your
I
ass
used to
ain't
throw
nothing.
in
You going to the furnace, bro.
where I lived and all. They
Facts.
used to throw tires if you weren't from around the area. Our locals, they used to put burning tire over you and let you burn around
Man,
because
shit
it was a bit
crazy.
lawless like that.
It's just it's
The
crazy, man.
lawless years. Remember that
It,
shit?
It
The
is like
lawless
that, and
years.
they're doing that still.
I call the lawless years the history of the fucking planet, man.
I was saying
Man,
to Rapid yesterday, when it's election times and this and that, there's mass fucking beatings, iron beatings and shit. I mean, if you're not from around the block,
Fucking
if you're not from
sad,
around
bro.
if you're
indictment
not from
season,
around the
what we
block,
call
you're
it.
gonna get chopped up.
Around this
Shit,
time, indictment season, November, December. They
right?
gather up every motherfucking body that got a traffic ticket to a Class A felony. They round all their ass up, and then they sit on their ass all year around this motherfucker. They sit on their ass all year and bullshit, and then November, December come indictment season. They round every motherfucking body up and get their money.
And I'm
And
glad you
court
brought that
talk.
up, Labania. I was gonna tell you too. I read something about this. You know, since COVID started, they're holding people without due process too.
Yeah, man, that shit
In what
fucked
way?
up,
What in
Talking
man.
what
about
way?
COVID, we can't get you in front of a judge. So there's motherfuckers out there that they picked up, probably ain't doing nothing, sitting in jail without due process. To me, that's fucking bullshit.
Mental.
Mm-mm-mm.
Okay, that's there you go.
That's exactly what
Shit,
they
man.
doing, man.
Got
They
us
say they
No
tied
abolished
probable
slavery in
up.
this
cause, no
country.
nothing. You just
Break a
look
law, see
suspicious.
what's up.
You just look suspicious. No probable cause, nothing. Just come on. You come in here and pay this court cost. So you got what? Court cost what? $46 to $50.
Shit, maybe
So now they got 1,200 people. They got 1,200 people locked up just to get them in court, drop their case, and then have them pay court costs. Dirty bastards.
dude,
Dirty
take
bastards.
advantage of every situation, bro. I'm telling you.
For real, man.
Fucking
That's why, like,
got us.
I don't know about anybody else on the panel, man. But for me, man, you know, fuck the cops, fuck the fucking this justice, so-called justice system we got. My whole life, man, shit, man, it's fucking always guilty until proven innocent, man.
Man,
Always,
I've always been against this motherfucking government. Me and the IRS right now is into it.
man.
I told them, man, they done took, like, listen, man, these motherfuckers then robbed the hell out of me for 4-5 years in a row with this income tax shit.
Right?
You did, took my whole checks, worked all year, took my whole checks, and then tell me I still owe them the same amount.
If
2,200 grand. 22 grand. You hear me?
the mad thing is that the American that bullshit politics and how things are run and everything affects England in a big way
It's
because
affecting everybody
England
here.
and America are allies. They obviously in bed together because England's always they feel like they've owed America since the World War.
Actually, it's the
Be-
same people.
Yeah, there you go. It is the same.
Talking about that independence from
Without
Britain.
getting
Motherfucker, you
that's
came from Britain.
exactly.
What the hell
So
you
that,
mean?
eh?
So I mean, y'all all the same people.
That's it. So
Come
they,
on, man. Stop,
yeah,
man. And then now we separate countries, and I'm like, stop, man. Come on,
they are
man.
the same. Well,
They say Christopher Columbus discovered over here, man. Christopher Columbus got chased the fuck out of here with arrows in his ass.
Shit,
I can be.
man.
Cause
Okay,
why they ain't
whatever.
named this motherfucker Christopher Columbus something?
Exactly.
You better
Yeah.
go check out America
America.
Vespucci, motherfucker. America, Amerigo.
All I'm gonna say is this, man. The fucking the border, that border's shit, man. I'm just gonna shut up.
The coast, shit.
Yeah,
I'm
it's a
telling you,
mad one.
man. And then the only reason why they got the push the Indians back, they was sending them cannonballs through there.
So that's what I was saying. Like England and America in bed together.
Yep.
They're in bed together. When America go to war, like you're saying, Hebrew, they're the same thing, which they are.
Yeah.
When
The
they
French
go to war,
show up,
England have to help
America,
out. America goes to
Britain.
Afghanistan, England has to go also because they're the strongest ally, and vice versa.
That's why we gotta open our eyes to what they're trying to do to us, man. They're trying to divide us. They're trying to pit us against each other because they know